fall over again? Everything's gonna be shut off.
Okay, good. Just get back in the cab.
𝘾𝙍𝙗𝙈现场直播。
Good evening and welcome to a very, very, very special edition of PCL this evening. Excuse me, folks, my belching. But as you know, folks, I'm Perry Caravello, and this is Perry Caravello Live. Today is Thursday. It's not Friday. I normally stream on Fridays, okay, folks? But since today is Thursday, I am sitting in front of you now with a very special update and edition of Perry Caravello Live. Why am I doing streaming tonight? We have a huge fire going on here in town, meaning LA, Los Angeles, Malibu, Pacific Ocean, POP, meaning the Pacific Ocean Pier, also known as Pacific Palisades, that area, everywhere. Southern California is on fire. Most of Los Angeles. Let's go with it like this. Malibu, Los Angeles, meaning Santa Monica, LA. Altadena is the third city that's lit up. There's a fire over here at the Sepulveda Basin by the Sepulveda Dam. I bicycle ride around that park all the time. On my 12 speed, actually it's 24, I think. Yeah, it's 24 speed. The grass area over there was burning up. I want to say thank you to everybody that has come on my stream and reached out to see that I'm still alive and still healthy. My girlfriend from Palm Springs, Susan, checked in with me to see that I'm okay. Thank you for checking in, Susan. I'm fine. And we texted each other on my phone just a little earlier today. Thank you. I love you. You're my big sister and you're everything to me. We'll be together forever. But you're where you live and with your husband and your children, and I'm here in LA where I live, so everything's fine. But again, to all the fans out there who have reached out and asked about my well-being, I'm alive. The fire is still happening right now, and there's no containment yet. Absolutely no containment yet. It's still out of control. I went like about 3:30, a little after 3:30 this afternoon to grab a little bite to eat up down the street. And I want to say thank you to all of you folks for checking in with me. It means a lot. And like I said, I went down the street to grab a bite to eat over at Carl's about 2 hours ago, a little over 2 hours ago. And I saw the 3 spots of smoke in the sky of where the fires on the beach side of Santa Monica Mountains are. You know, the north area is the Malibu area. The area just south of Reseda Boulevard is like the Pacific Ocean Pier area, Pacific Palisades area, and then the Altadena area. Those 3 major areas are where the 3 major fires are. And then there's like 3 or 4 more scattered around the LA area, parts of Hollywood burning up. It's just insane. It's out of control, insane. Now West Hills caught a fire over here, over by my old acting coach, Ross Evans's place. And that mountainside is up in flames. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. It's just out of control. And whose fault is that? Mayor Jackass, better known as Mayor Bass. I call her a jackass because she's got no she doesn't know what else she's doing. She doesn't know what she's doing. And that Gavin Screwsome, he's screwing everybody in this freaking state with robbing us of all the money that we need to have water under control. And even Donald Trump was saying on the air a little earlier, we don't have a water shortage anymore. So why are you robbing the Californians and everybody in California by making it look like we still have a water shortage? And not having water in the fire hydrants? Excuse me? What in the flock is going on in this state? Oh, and then I saw this two-bit tramp named Kyle Richards. She comes on the stream saying that I started this fucking fire. Bitch, if you ever talk about me that way again, you're lucky. You're lucky I don't fuck you hard. You fucking whore. I'll rip your ass open like the fire ripping LA apart. You fucking asswipe. How dare you talk about me that way? I don't do that stupid shit. I'm not an arsonist. Okay, yeah, I lit a pack of matches on fire when I was a young punk kid. Oops. One stupid ass time only. And where were the cops? In the left-hand turning lane, watching me do what I was doing so they could arrest me immediately. And where was it being done? Right next to where I lived. Dumbass me. I deserve being stupid and getting busted. Because I deserve to get busted for being stupid. There it is. How can anyone think or start these fucking fires? It's just insane. But the winds went out of control. 80 to 100 mile an hour winds. I've been through that once when I lived in Palm Springs, and it was nuts. Yeah, and you want to know what happened to that on that fire occasion or that wind occasion? San Jacinto fire. Yeah, the big mountain there on where Idlewild is in Palm Springs. Idlewild is the little mountain town on the top of the hill, which is San Jacinto Mountain town right there as you're on I-10 right outside of Palm Springs, next to Banning and stuff on the other side of the freeway from Banning. You go up that big road, I think it's 74 or 86 or something like that, 374. And that little mountain town is called Idlewild, okay? Just outside of Palm Springs. It's beautiful up there and everything, but when the Palm Springs side of that mountain sparked up on fire, when we had these 80 to 100 mile an hour winds in Palm Springs, the whole freaking mountainside on the Palm Springs side of the mountain, on the east side of San Jacinto Mountain, was just lit up like a freaking barbecue. It was just all burning. The whole freaking thing was on fire. Couldn't do anything. Couldn't leave town. Nothing. And my mom had to work at 𝙈, which was right at the bottom of the fire, right there at Fashion Inn Plaza, right there, Desert Inn Fashion Plaza. Ugh. When 𝙈was in business. But just a little while ago, this early evening, both my phones went off twice with a message saying that we may be having to evacuate in a little while, possibly. 2 evacuation notices. One was on each phone, and then they also announced that it was a false alarm, that we're okay. We're located. We're not in the over the hill stretch of the tragedy. And I got my overnighter packed up for me to go away for the next day or 2 or 3 or whatever, however long it's going to take for us to get our shit together, just in case I have to take off. So everyone in LA should have a bag ready to go if we have to go somewhere and hide out. My first thought is Orange County or San Diego County. I don't know. I'm just so scared. And so sorry of everybody that has lost their homes. Neighborhoods, not just 1 or 2 homes, but entire city streets, just dust. There's not even a freaking house to look at. You could just see where the homes were, but what's on top of that piece of property is dust from the house that just burnt down. And then next to it, another big thing of dust. I mean, Tom is a good friend who just lost his home in Pasadena. It's very awful. And I'm very sorry about his friend that lost his Pasadena home. Very sad. I've got other friends. I mean, I did the Directors Guild with Jamie Lee Curtis. We took pictures and stuff some years ago. She lost her Malibu home, or Pacific Palisades home. I'm not sure where she lives, but she lost that home. Paris Hilton lost her home. Heidi Montag lost her home. Her and her new husband, they lost their home. I mean, oh my God. Schwarzenegger lost his home. Spielberg and Steven Spielberg, Camilla Harris lost her home. I don't even really care about Camilla Harris, but you know, when it comes to homes and properties and stuff, that's where I show some affection, okay? Yeah, Camilla and I have our stupid fights and arguments on my stream. Big deal, okay? But when it comes to where you live and you losing your entire piece of land and you're just decimated, now it's time for me to show my love and respect to all of you folks. And I'm very sorry that everybody, whoever lost their home due to a fire like this, or this fire specifically, I am very heartbroken, and I'm very sorry that you guys are in that situation. It's very sad. We're all human and we all, you know, make mistakes and stuff. But when it comes to losing your home like this, especially within 24 hours, I mean, or 48. I'm going to say 48 because it's right now it's 5:40 p.m. in LA. Excuse me. These fires started 2 days ago on the 7th. About 10 a.m. is when they started. About 10 o'clock in the morning. And then all of a sudden it just exploded like crazy. Those fire embers just float around and land somewhere, and poof, up comes another huge fire. Oh God, it's just so scary out there. So scary. I need a case of Excedrin. Can somebody help me get a case of Excedrin? Not a bottle, a case. That's right. I said a freaking case of Excedrin. Every 3 hours, 3 pills. I'm just teasing. Anyway, I got just a freaking major headache over this. And on a positive note, you might be looking at a maybe a millionaire. I don't know. I'm pretty skeptical of my pennies, and pretty I collect pennies, okay? And sometimes these old pennies are worth money. And I was just looking it up the other day, and I might have a few pennies that are worth some thousands of dollars. I'll see what happens. I got to take a trip to the Mint. But the Mint's where? San Francisco. I'm not doing that drive tonight or tomorrow. Maybe in a week or two. We'll see. But that's what I'm looking at. And yes, I will be taking the pennies with me when I leave this evening if we have to kill the show early. And my bottle, where'd the bottle go? This bottle. And my pennies that are over on the other table. Because I separated some pennies, important pennies that I need like ASAP to be separated from these pennies. They'll all come with me. I have a lot of pennies that I got from the Denver Mint, which could mean millions. We'll see what happens. Anyway, that's why I don't want to let that kid in my house ever again, because I don't trust him. Oh, you got money that's worth money? So here, let me take it. And that's why I collect my stuff and hold on to it. Please. No one's allowed in my home tonight. No, I'm not allowing him in my home tonight. Meaning, you know who.
Yeah. What's that, Perry? I'm sorry.
He's not allowed in my house.
Who are you talking about? You're having a conversation with yourself.
Yeah, I am.
So I'm not included in this conversation. Who are you talking about?
Tony, the Tony Hawk. That,
he did say that he was stopping by to drop some things off to your neighbor. So I told him, look, a lot of people have been reaching out to us at PCL via email and DMs and stuff saying, how is Perry? Is Perry okay? Is Dave Navarro okay? Is Tony Hawk okay? So I said to him, as kind of almost like a public service, like, you know what, it'd be a good idea while you're in the neighborhood if you could just pop by and let people know that you're okay. So that's all he's going to do. He's going to come by and he's going to, because the people watching just want to know that they're concerned. And by the way, that's genuine concern. Like, I'm not making that up. We've been flooded with messages. Me, Garrett, Jim, like everybody associated with PCL has been, the past couple of days, have been navigating messages of genuine concern for you from people around the world.
I appreciate that, okay? And thank you to all of you, okay? Even the people that don't like me and stuff.
Exactly.
And they're still checking in. Like for example, your boyfriend, Tony Hawk. I'm calling him your boyfriend because I think he's a creep. Okay, I'll respect him by saying, yeah, okay, I respect you as a human being, but stop letting your girlfriends, meaning that bitch Richards and her sister and the other pains in the asses, say that I started this fire, destroying people's homes, like Paris Hilton and Jamie Lee Curtis and stuff.
That's a really terrible accusation, because if that's true, let's say you did start these fires, you'd have a lot of people mad at you for,
oh my God,
that was done as a result.
Oh my God. I'm 4 years of being retired at that age. Okay, I'm 61 years old. Why would somebody at my age want to do something that maybe a 10 or 12 or 15 or 17-year-old idiot would do?
I don't know. I don't think there's a retirement age for criminal activity.
Huh?
I don't think there's a retirement age. Well, if you stop talking over me, maybe you'd hear what I'm going to say. I don't think there's a retirement age for criminal activity, is what I was going to say.
To me, there's a retirement age for being stupid. That is stupid.
Well, you have proven otherwise, my friend. But, yeah. Can you explain? Now, I tried to do my basic explanation of this because I didn't know. And by the way, what Perry said is true. I actually do have a very close friend who I visited when I was out in California back in October, who
just lost his home.
Lost his home, yeah. I mean, it's terrible.
Yeah, your buddy in Pasadena. I'm very sorry about that.
Thank you. Thank you for mentioning it.
Very sorry.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, it's a real thing. He's actually he's in Altadena, that area, which is, I don't know how it's it's kind of right next to Pasadena. It's a beautiful area, and the whole area is gone. It's gone. So sincere thoughts to anybody that's been affected by this. And the issue with him is that I'm going to try to help him out any way I can. Is he left voluntarily early in the day on Tuesday because because there were a lot of firefighters coming in the area, and he took his 2-year-old with him, his wife obviously, and they just some documents, but he thought he'd be going back to his house later that night, and then in the interim the house burnt down, so he didn't even have a to-go bag like you have. Like he lost everything, so it's pretty devastating for sure. It's horrible. So, what can you explain? Because I had a hard time relaying this to people as not a native Californian. Why is it that the valley where you are is somewhat, and I say somewhat trepidatiously, protected from these fires?
Somewhat, because we have the mountains around us. Okay, right. Somewhat. Okay, now with like what just happened at the Sepulveda Basin, I think that could have been possibly an ember going over the hill, or somebody arson-wise went over there and started that one to be sarcastic about what was going on over the hill.
Right. But are the winds not as much of an issue? Like
what?
Are the winds not as much of an issue in the valley as it is other places?
Oh, yes, they are. The winds are just as bad in the valley as they are on the other side of the hill. Sometimes worse.
Okay.
Yeah, we felt that 100-mile-an-hour wind as well here in the valley as they did on the other side. Can you
smell anything from your patio?
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. I mean, it's a little lighter smelling today than it was 2 days ago.
Yeah, and here's the thing too, is what I've been hearing is that all of this ash and it's gonna settle at some point, and it's gonna hopefully. Is your car in a covered spot? Because it's gonna be settling, and it's gonna look horrendous in a few days.
Yeah, it's under an overpass. Yeah.
Maybe you could start up your car detailing business again and help people get the ash off their cars.
Oh God, dude, you know how much money I'd have to spend to restart my auto detailing business again?
Right, I know. It would take a little. Well, I don't know, some cleaning supplies. You could get it up and running pretty cheap, I think.
It was $1,000 every
Okay, well,
time
listen, it's a time of need. So people have lost their homes. Like, are you considering ways that you could help out?
Actually, help out who? Myself or other people?
Well, people that are affected. Like, let's say, like, what about people who have lost their homes? Are you going to open your doors and like say, hey, you guys can crash on my couch for a couple of days?
No.
You're not going to do that.
No, I'm not like that. I don't have a place big enough to be like that.
Okay, because some people are offering their places up on Airbnb for free for people who have been displaced.
Yeah, if I have a girlfriend that's lost her home or something, yeah, maybe.
Okay, only if it's a woman that you can get something out of.
Only if it's a woman that I care for and care about. Like if Gina loses her home, come on over. If Ginger or Jennifer loses their home, come on over. Gina, like I said, did I say Gina?
Well, if things get really bad, Jim did tell me that you're more than welcome to stay with him in Florida.
What?
If things get bad and you have to evacuate, and God forbid this hell.
I'm not going to fucking the East Coast if I have to evacuate. You blithering moron. Go to gyms in Florida. God damn. If I have to evacuate, I'm only going to go maybe a mile or 2 or 5 away. The most 5 miles away.
Well, that's really smart. Evacuate from an area and just go a few miles away. That's
yeah, exactly. So I keep an eye on things. Stupid.
What is keeping an eye on things going to do for you? You can't do anything about it.
I have things here that I want. If it burns to ash, that's different. But I'm not leaving my area.
That leads me to my next question. What do you... Okay, so people are in this situation where if you get an evacuation notice, which, by the way, you could very well get tonight while we're doing this, and you're going to have to leave. Let's just say, right now, where is the closest fire? Is it West Hills, you said?
West Hills is the closest to me.
But that's in the valley, right? That's right on the border of the valley, right?
It's on the West Hills is what, 3 miles, about 3 to 5 miles west of me, on Sherman Way or on 𝙎𝙃𝙀𝙊𝙀, which will turn into Sherman Way.
Okay.
It turns into
so
that.
People are in this situation where you get a text like you have to evacuate, and a lot of people are saying just leave, but you wisely have a to-go bag, meaning like you could just pick up and go. So what if you do have to evacuate? What are you leaving the apartment with?
My shaving kit, my medication, and all of my medication, not just medication for the next 3 days. I brought my bottles in case I have to stay like 5 or 7 days. Okay, I brought everything. Okay. My weekly separator, to separate my medicines, that's in my shaving kit. My pennies, my skateboards, my snowboard will go in my car with me, all of them. Not just a couple, all of them.
See, already that's a lot more than a to-go bag.
It's not just about a to-go bag. It's everything.
What about your Shop-Vac? That stays behind.
That might go too. If I.
Well, that's going to be more than one trip to the car.
No shit. I would put it in and go back to my house and get the rest of my stuff.
What about your microwave?
That can burn.
Okay. All right. Well, that's important to
What
say.
about my dishes? What about my pictures? What about my files? Yeah, I'm going to take everything. Please.
No. Well, that's the important thing. What can you take that you could fit in your car safely just in case the worst happens?
Me.
Well, okay. Obviously, human life is the most important thing. What about your skateboard photos, the ones behind you?
I don't care anymore.
Well, no, you shouldn't care about any photos because when I was there in October, I digitally scanned all your photos. Those are in the cloud. Those are safe.
Yeah.
Replaceable. Okay. You got your license, passport, that kind of stuff on you?
It's in my wallet.
Passport too is in your wallet?
Yes.
Okay.
It's credit card size.
You bring your any money, of course. What about any CDs? CDs left behind?
I'm gonna have to leave everything.
What about the Hooters calendar?
What did I just say when I said the word everything?
Okay.
I'd like to take all my.
This is helpful.
Look. I would like to take, including the Windy City Heat picture behind me. I'd like to take that too, and the Alva picture. I'd like to take the Alva picture too. But and my daughter's picture as well.
Okay, pictures can be replaced.
Yeah.
All right. So the important things are you got clothes packed for a couple of days, basic toiletries, your medications, obviously your phones, the pennies, of course, because that could be potentially millions, and you're going to bring the snowboard too.
That'll die with the rest of everything else. And oh God.
What about the computer?
I just said that can die with everything else.
No, you didn't just say it because you didn't mention it. But these are important things to talk about. No, we're not going to go to sleep, Perry. This is important.
I'm not going to sleep, you motherfucker! I have a pain in my head. Okay, God damn it!
When you leave,
not going to sleep. You're the most disrespectful motherfucker that God ever fucking created. You piece of shit.
Well, when you lean back and close your eyes like that, it makes me feel like you're going to sleep.
I'm in pain, okay? You're the pain. Fucking asshole. Ugh. You have zero sympathy for people. Piece of garbage.
No, I have sympathy, Perry, but it's.
You know what? Shut up. Yeah, I know who this is.
Who are you telling to shut up?
I'm sorry, okay?
So what are you sorry? What are you sorry for?
Nothing. Everything.
All right.
It's a public service announcement. Okay, this is a...
Well,
I know
can you read the evacuation text? Because I did hear that. I did hear that, the LA County, as on top of things as they are, they actually sent a false evacuation text to the entire county and then had to walk it back. And it only took them about 15 minutes to walk it back. So can you read both of those?
They deleted it. They deleted the message.
No, they don't delete it.
They sure did.
No, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't.
It's not on my phone, ass wipe! God damn you!
No,
they didn't delete it. Who the fuck are you? You don't live here! So shut up!
Okay, Baboon Boy, I actually know about how these things work. They're not deleting on their end. Maybe you deleted it, okay, but they didn't delete it. Okay, then it should be on your phone. So why don't you go to look?
It's not on my phone.
Again, instead of arguing with me, take your gorilla fingers and try to navigate to all your texts and see, because you just read it to me earlier before we went on the air. So I don't think it was deleted between then and now.
It's not here. Okay, it's not here.
Okay, then you deleted it.
Hold on, recent calls.
No, not calls, moron. It would be text messages, Bird Brain.
Yeah. Texas.
Or no, it would be on your alerts. It would be on the thing you swipe down from the top of the phone.
Down. That's music. That's all.
Is it still on the other phone, the camera phone?
Let's see. It might be on this one. And scroll down. There it is. Now, plus, no, that's, hold on. First time, no, not even here.
Okay, it's one of those like emergency alert things. It's not quite a text message, but it's, okay. Anyway, you got one that said you might have to evacuate, and then then apparently they accidentally sent it to everyone in the county, probably
right, and then they took it all back because it's no longer on the phones.
All right, but you have a way of monitoring if we hear that phone goes off, that means something's gonna happen. Something's going down.
Yeah,
pay attention to it.
Yeah, they took it back. So they took back the message.
No, they didn't take it back, Ray. You just looked at the message, and it's not an alert at the top of your phone anymore. It's there's a way to find it, but I don't have time to go through it. It's fine. It's fine. I just thought it might be educational for people.
Yeah, if I could find it, but it's not on my phone anymore. So
okay, we're gonna move on. That's fine. That's fine. By the way, and I know a lot of people are probably excited. You want to send a message to Perry, whatever. I don't know how long we're going to stay on. Perry might, it might be very real that Perry does have to evacuate. Hopefully it's not the case. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. But if you want to get anything in, I'm not going to guarantee that everything gets played tonight. If we don't get to everything, we'll get to it when we come back the next time. Okay? So I just want to throw that out there.
When, Monday?
I don't know.
Gina Carano, well. I hear from you.
Oh, by the way, yeah, and there was a great update right before we started where nothing was working sound-wise, so that includes this. Hold on a second.
Yeah, well, you don't need to announce that to the world.
Oh.
That should be only between
we had a troubleshoot. Yeah, whenever there's like a massive, there was this Windows update, and it's like maybe the worst update ever.
Pains in the ass is over there.
And it just, it turned everything off, so hopefully this works now.
The fires haven't kept Perry from eating, I see. Looks like he's gained 20 lobies since New Year's Eve. Good God, you are fat as fuck.
Don't worry, Pear Bear. I'm on my way to save you from the fires. I have a safe place we can go suck and fuck all night and day until Southern California has burned to the ground. Then we can move to Florida.
Excuse me? I don't know this person. I dealt with him, once, maybe twice in 33 or 30 freaking 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know this person. I don't want to ever hear from this motherfucker ever again. Okay? But oh no, you still play his dumbass messages. All right? That's the last time I ever want to hear from that fucking low-life piece of garbage ever again. Okay? you're the last monkey brains I ever want to hear from or talk to. And Gina Carano, the woman that I cared for a long time, but I've actually lost weight, you stupid bitch. Yeah, I went from 225 down to 210. Okay, and I keep fluctuating from 210 to 205, sometimes 195, back to 210. I've been doing okay.
Well,
I fluctuate.
I love what you've done with the place since New Year's. Like, obviously, you put a lot of work in to, tidy up.
Me? What? You mean one stupid thing after another in my house?
Yeah, I mean, you still got Christmas decorations up. It's like you're really taking care of things. By the way, the other thing that people really wanted to know that were writing in, other than your well-being, of course, is how has the snow been?
I haven't been able to go up yet. And why would I go up when there's a fucking fire going on and killing people?
That's right.
It's not a time to ask about the snow. All right, don't fucking get into my face about
You're right. I forgot.
Stupid. I mean, there's lives at stake right now. Stupid. Oh, how's the snow been? Yeah, please. I don't give a shit about how the snow has been.
The only thing burning hotter than the fires in LA is Perry's desire to bury his nose into my pubes and gag on my throbbing meat stick. You should ride Matt C's bike to evacuate.
Matt C doesn't own my bike. I own my bike. No one is to touch my bike. No one. I repeat, no one other than myself. Dave, what's his last name? Rivard or Dave Rivera, the guy from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. My good friend from over the hill. God, I forgot the name of his other band. He's got like 2 or 3 bands out there right now. Anyway, Dave Navarro.
Yeah, how is Dave? Have you heard from Dave? Because I haven't heard from Dave. I mean, you know Dave. You're better.
I know Dave, and I haven't talked to him. I don't know. I haven't talked to him with any news about the fire yet. But I will.
But he's not in the danger zone, right? Because he kind of lives.
He's over near the. I don't know where he's, either in Santa Monica area. I think. I think. He better not be in the danger zone. He is in the danger zone.
Really? Well, then you should send him a text. But anyway, not right now, because it's going to take you a year and a day to do it. Maybe he's watching.
Okay, let's do it right now here.
Okay, no,
Dave.
Yeah, but Perry, with the way you text, it's going to take 10 minutes.
Dave.
It's my own fault for suggesting it.
Checking in. Checking in on the air.
Why are you laughing?
Checking in on the air. Here. Checking in on the air. Hoping you're safe and not sorry. We're on the air right now, live at 6:05 on PCL. Talk to you later. Take care.
Hey, try this, Perry. From your...
Go ahead.
I don't want to see his information, you bird brain. We're on the air. What, do you think that's funny, showing his personal information?
No, it's not his personal information. The whole screen went white.
Yeah, I don't want to see it.
Okay, bye.
You've doxed enough people. Here, do this, Perry. Lock your phone, to hit the side of the phone so it's locked. Right? Do you understand how to lock the phone? You mean
both buttons?
No, just one button. Just lock the phone so the phone's locked, right? Oh boy, this is going to be tough. From your lock screen, if you could swipe up from the bottom, you should still be able to see that alert that you got earlier. But it's got to be locked.
Alert. Emergency alert. It says disregard last message or disregard warning. It was for Kenneth Fire only. Alert la.org. More information.
Okay. What's the one before that? The evacuation warning.
Emergency alert 2 hours ago says, knew this is an emergency message from the LA County Fire Department. An evacuation warning has been issued in your area. Remain vigilant of any threats. Be ready to evacuate. Gather Loved ones, pets, and supplies. Continue to monitor local weather, news, and the webpage alertla.org.
Man, that's so incompetent that they sent that out to everybody in LA. That must be frightening to receive.
I've never seen something like that before. So, yeah, it is.
All right, you can put it down now.
Yeah. And then I got a message from Pennsylvania.
Again, we're not going to go through all your messages now. Come on. Put the phone down.
Girlfriends and
put the phone down.
Ex-lovers.
Put the phone down. Thank you.
More lovers and future lovers.
That's really incompetent to send out an alert like that to the entire county. And then I think, what did it take them? About 20 minutes to rescind it? That's insane.
Hold on, let me check.
No, put it down. I've had enough of you flickering on the phone. No, put it down. Put it down. I'm just making a point.
Perry, I'm concerned about your credenza. The handcrafted pure wood item like that will run out
Again, you don't
by
have to read
box.
Bird Brain.
It must be sent to Florida for
I gotta
safety.
reset the audio. Anything that plays audio has to be reset now. So I'll get to that again.
Oh yeah, a pure piece of wood's gonna burn up like a tinderbox.
Okay, I told you to ignore it.
I was smoking crack behind Tommy Lee's house in Malibu and passed out. My bad. Can I shack up with you, Perry?
Not in a quazillion years. Not in a quazillion years. Try to fuck me in the ass. No, thank you.
Perry, we are concerned for your safety. Thank goodness you have working smoke detectors in your apartment. Right? They work, right?
Catherine, God almighty, I haven't heard from you in ages. How are you, sweetheart? Yes, I do have smoking alarms in my home. Yes, and they do work. How is everything by you? My goodness. And how's Heidi doing? Catherine, Heidi, mom, dad, how are they? Meaning your parents, because mine are no longer with us. I haven't talked to you in ages. Daniel August here for $49.99. Dude, thank you so much. We can use the funds. Thank you for that beautiful, lovable donation of $49.99. It says, Daniel August writes me and donates $49.99 and says, Perry, here's some money. Yeah, I see that. I'm very honored and thankful. $1 bag of money picture. A black kid or a Mexican kid, a white kid, a black kid, a white kid, a white kid, a love sign, another boy, a love sign, another boy, a love sign, another boy, love sign, down a fire, and then run man. Then all of a sudden, Kyle Richards' name comes up. Is blaming the fire on me, on you, or your Discord? Huh? Want me to go ham on her for you? What do you mean ham on her? What, you gonna hammer her down? Now she can't move. Yeah, right. No, stupid. Leave idiots being idiots, because it's exactly all they are. Plain nothing more than idiots. No way would I do something so childish or stupid as start a dumbass fire. I mean, I did that dumb act one time. I was 12, okay? Oops, and what happened to me? I got arrested. When? Immediately. So thank you. And the cops, thank you for arresting me and teaching me that was the stupidest move I ever made. Lighting a pack of matches on fire next to a frickin' power box. Dumbass me.
The only thing burning hotter than the fires in LA is Perry's desire to bury his nose into my pubes and gag on my throbbing meat stick. You should ride Matt C's bike to evacuate.
Matt C does not own my bike. My bike is my bike, not Matt C's bike. Dickwad.
Since you forgot who I am, Pear Bear, I am the guy who you committed gay sex acts with in 1992. We both brought each other to orgasm that day. One of us sucked off the other. One of us jerked off the other. No one knows who did which, though.
Hey, dumb fuck, you don't need to save your snowboard. You never use the damn thing. Also, Tom will buy you a new computer. Like always, let it burn.
Corey Feldman, why are you still alive? Why couldn't you just stay in your home and let it burn? With you inside. Snowboard is mine and will always be mine. I'm not going anywhere, and neither is the snowboard going anywhere. Boots stay as well. Understood? Thank you. Meet me in the mountains, whoever the fuck you are. That RC ripoff is nothing more than a rapist, scumbag piece of garbage. Keeps crying. Oh, somebody blew somebody jerked off somebody. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Yeah, 32 and a half years ago. Whoop-de-effing-do, okay? Happy days are here again. Yes, when? Excuse me, I got the belches right now. I'm drinking a stupid soda. With a $20 donation, thank you for the $20 donation, Mr. and or Mrs. Happy Days or Miss Happy Days. This is Weathers Matters. No, it isn't. This is Perry Caravello Live. So tell us about the fire in Maui. No, moron. I only talk about the fires by me, not the Maui fires. This is not Maui, California. This is LA, Los Angeles, California. I live in the San Fernando Valley, meaning where I live. I'm not going to give the city that I live in. I just live in the San Fernando Valley. Okay? I know nothing about the 100 people that died or that have that were killed in that Maui fire. I know nothing about that. This message says, tell everyone that there was over 100 people. Tell everyone that we didn't learn from the Maui and we didn't cut the power to prevent fires in hurricane force winds. Explain it all to us. How do I explain something that I don't know anything about? We have winds, okay? There are 80 to 100 mile an hour winds the other day or the other night. What am I going to say? I don't make the winds or control the winds. Winds are going to be winds. We had that one time in Palm Springs, I remember. I think it was like 1978, and the frickin' San Jacinto Mountain just bursted in flames. Bursted in flames. The whole east side of the mountain, which was right behind where my mom worked at Desert and Fashion Plaza, 𝐼𝙗, lit on fire. Okay? Yeah, the whole freaking mountain was up in flames. But everybody had to stay in the desert or evacuate. Whatever you wanted to do. And everybody was doing what they did. And I mean, you know, Cali laser removal. I'm not getting anything touched on my body, dickwad. Shop-Vac level, 7 months. Perry, our LA location was damaged, but we are mobile and coming to you. For what? Our intern Gilbert will be over to shave your arm. I don't give a fuck. He's not shaving shit. Proceeds go to the fire efforts. Kiss my ass. Not allowed here. No one's allowed here. Not even that wannabe, the fake Tony Hawk's not allowed here either. Stupid assholes. I'm just so fed up right now. So scared for everybody that's going through this bullshit. Church, donation $5. I know you're scared to try snowboarding. What? I'm not scared. But I can't believe you'd set the whole state on fire just to melt the snow. I'm not scared of snowboarding. I'm not at all scared of snowboarding. It's a new sport to me. I'm an old school skateboarder. Yeah, I'm also an old school skier from 1984 until 2000. I'll get on skis like right away. I'll go down the snowboard, hoping that it's good enough to snowboard on. But this has got nothing to do with the fires that are going on right now. And when it snows, it snows. Right now, there's not enough snow in the mountains to even call it snowboarding season. To me, it's all man-made snow, and man-made snow is like skiing on ice. And I hate skiing on ice. I've done that before, on skis. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Chubb donates $5. Thanks for the $5 donation, Chubb. Okay, Perry, it's Chubb. It's you need to apologize for being late. I wasn't late. I was right here. I've been here all day. I'm monitoring or watching what's going on with this fire. Went down the block about three and a half hours ago to grab a little bite to eat at Carl's, and took a slight couple of small videos of the fire clouds, meaning the smoke clouds in the air from Malibu to POP. I couldn't get the cloud of Altadena. Couldn't see that cloud. And an arsonist, stop flicking your cigs. I don't smoke, moron. Apologize for what? I'm not a cigarette smoker, dickwad. So there's no apologies to be made. Cigarette smokers. Yeah. You're the morons that start fires like this. As bad, if not worse. Or almost as bad as this. Because this is the most tragic fire for Southern California to ever experience. I mean, San Francisco had its big fire some years ago, back in, I think, the 20s or 30s or 40s. Like, God, it was almost 100 years ago that when the San Francisco fire was the San Francisco fire. And then, the 9/11 matter. But this is really tragic. This is really tragic. It's not just 1, 2, or 3 fires, but there's over 6 fires going on all over the place. And because I'm unable to watch TV or watch it on my internet, I don't know what's happening right now. And I wish I could monitor everything, but I got to deal with you guys for the next few hours.
Perry is a liar. Not only did he start these fires, but he bet Michael Jordan $10,000 that he could level half the city. I hacked his phone. I've seen the texts. Sick, sick man. I can't wait to steal that 10 grand from you. Low desert hog.
Lying whore. You lying fucking whore. How dare you, you lying whore. Seen the texts to Michael Jordan. I don't talk to Michael Jordan on a one-on-one basis. You lying, disgusting, pitiful, lying piece of shit. God, I'm glad I disowned your stupid ass, you stupid ass. You think you're going to become a fucking celebrity by lying like you are? No, wrong, dumbass. Ugh. Stop talking through your behind and stay off of my internet.
You're so gay, your flaming Randy memes started the spark that lit LA ablaze. Maybe it was the friction your Randy shaped dildo caused on those dry, puckered old asshole spokes you got curdling between those greasy Algerian shit hams, Snorky.
I don't know who that person was, but whatever this guy says is out of his freaking mind. I'll never be an Algerian moron. And this Corey flippin' Feldman loser, I don't know where he gets off talking to me so disrespectful like he is. I know he misses being a celebrity because he lost his celebrityism when he lost his TV show as he was a young child when he did that. And he hasn't done anything since, but maybe a few rock concerts with his crappy band that sounds like they're just learning how to play instruments. Or is it that he doesn't know how to play the instrument called a guitar or a guitar? Anyway, BizKits donates $4.99, right? Remember when you threw batches at the Shannon Doherty remember when you threw matches? I never threw matches at a woman that looks like Shannon Doherty. Look-alike on the free. I never threw matches on the freeway with. What are you talking about, weirdo? Lying, demon-worshipping weirdo. This moron writes, says, remember when you threw matches at the Shannon Doherty look-alike on the freeway with your pants down? F.O. Did you start the wildfire to get back at her? F.O. I got nothing to say to morons like you. To get back at her? Get back what? She was just another actress. Just another girl. Get back what? I never had a relationship with this chick. We were nothing. I didn't start a sexual relationship with her. Greg Lampert writes us for a donation, a $7.99 donation. Thank you for the $7.99. Firebug Piggy. Okay, thank you. If you want to call me that. I know you had a bloated hand in this fire. Oh, really? Bloated or loaded or corroded? It's more like a corroded hand that has nothing to do with starting senseless fires. And something like this would never be started by me. Once the true arsonist is revealed, this fire will be known as Caravello's Inferno. Yo, really? Go fuck yourself. I had nothing to do with a fire started in Pacific Palisades when I live in the San Fernando Valley by the Van Nuys Airport. Fucking moron. Days with Jordan the Lion. Credenza level, 7 months. Thank you for the credenza level, sir. Perry, are you okay? I'll be fine. Okay. I've been very worried about you. I heard the first fires broke out when a man with a wetsuit too small for himself accidentally caught 2000 Car-Ola on fire at the Wedge. Actually, my wetsuit fits me perfectly. Not too small for me, moron. God. Because I just put it on for the first time and have a problem zipping it up for the first time, you dummy. Sometimes you need assistance. Oh, this fucking freak. Zach Hoffman, credenza level, 6 months. Thank you for being a credenza level for 6 months. I don't like your stupid anal retentive remarks. Perry, you and the city of Reseda Gay and Lesbian Coalition, there is no such thing, must praise down PCH and start circle jerking. Oh, the Circle Jerks were a cool band back in the 80s. To get as much spunk into the fire as possible. No, thank you. It's not gay if you're helping out the cause. It's not gay if you don't do moronic things like what your moronic brain keeps thinking about, okay? I want nothing to do with your moronic thoughts, moron. Girls, stay safe. These are hard times and these are terrible times. All of you. Guys and girls, okay? I'm going to be kind by saying guys and girls. The dude, $5 donation. Thank you very much for the $5, dude. Okay, you should not have started these fires, Perry. I didn't start a damn fire. How dare you say I started anything? What the 𝙎𝙃 were you thinking? A hand over my face 3 times, a rainbow, and a lit cigarette. What was I thinking? I'm thinking, you're a liar! That's what I'm thinking. You're a fake, a liar! Stay where you stay! You're not allowed here. Anyway. Levy verse. Hey, dude. $4.99 donation. And thank you for donating $4.99. Perry, so glad to see you're safe after starting all those fires. Oh, I didn't start a fire. I have no idea what you're talking about. Period. Love ya, my little firefly. I'm not on fire for you, dude. I'm on fire for your wife, fool. Your wife be mine, sucker. When she moved to LA and leave you back in wherever you live. Over there. Sucker? Shoo, dude. Mess with me? I'll mess you back, fool. Yeah. Anyway, hold on. Somebody's messaging me. Checking. Dave! Okay, everything seems safe for now. Okay. But if it gets crazy, I'll just come up and crash. Yeah. Okay. If you're safe, good. Then good. Okay. That was Dave Navarro saying that he's safe.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Not
good.
Yeah, he's safe. Thank you. Thank you for checking in, Dave. Yeah. Sofa swing, or so this says Sofa King. Shop-Vac level for 4 months. Let's see. If you have to evacuate 102, I'm taking the credenza. If I have to evacuate 102, you're not touching anything in my home. It's all going to burn. My clothes, my skateboards, my dressers, my cabinets, my bed, everything's going to burn. Life is way more important than a piece of wood, okay? And no, if it doesn't burn, you don't get it. Because I know if I come back and that stays alive and lit on my bedroom floor, it will be there for a reason, because it's meant to stay alive. Be fireproof. Ugh. Reve Nichols, if you're watching right now, come over and give me a rub down, because I need one. Oh, splitting headache. Oh, but you can't have any excitement for your headache. That's contagious. That pill gives you freaking turns you into an addict. Idiot. The only pill that worked. Everything else doesn't work. I'm tired of this bullshit. NF writes me, credenza level 7 months. Hey, Perry, good to see you. We're alive, okay? I'm alive. Everybody in my complex is alive. Everybody in my neighborhood's alive. We're alive. Okay. I hope these firefighters put this fire out. Because they bust their asses, and those are the superheroes out there, the firefighters. They bust their tails and fight these things.
By the way, Perry, do you have a plan on where? Let's say
if I have to evacuate,
right now, if you have to evacuate, where are your options? I know you said earlier that you'd go 3 to 5 miles away. That's not necessarily realistic. And don't say Robin, because if you have to evacuate, chances are she will too. So
right.
What's your plan? Have you talked to your buddy Dirk?
I'll bother him if I need to.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll go to Orange County.
I mean, south is probably your best bet, right? Would you go north or south?
South.
Yeah, like Orange County.
Go back to my old neighborhood. Go to my old hood. Or I'll find April on Balboa Island and stay with her.
Well, I don't know if that's an option, Perry. I'm talking realistic.
It wouldn't be hard to find her.
Perry, it's President Carter. I'm dead. Will you honor me by filling your brown medical travel bag with blueberries and eggs on camera? Go ahead and get it.
I don't have blueberries, and I don't have any eggs. So sorry. I'm all out. And I'm not buying any for about a week. Okay? The fire danger is the most important thing right now. Don't tell me about eggs and blueberries. Mind your business. Hail Satan! That's the last thing I want to do.
Sorry, I'm just testing the sound out on that. Okay.
Barrel Roll today has been a YouTube member 4 months in a row. Okay, thank you. Being a YouTube. Okay, Barrel Roll today. 1 gifted gift of 1 Perry Caravello membership. Thank you. It looks like Pinocchio. His nose keeps growing and growing.
I've lost everything, Perry. This is Billy Crystal. I'm hearing that you started these fires, you fuck. Why?
No.
Fuck you, Perry. I'm letting the feds know.
Billy. Listen, my friend, I love you like a brother, like a family member, whether it's a brother or a cousin or a stepbrother, whatever. No way in hell would I start any obnoxious, ridiculous fires like these. Look, I love all of us, meaning all of us people. I would no way in hell, at my age, be a dumb, obnoxious, childish, I want to be known, looking for attention by starting fires. Are you crazy? I don't care who you are. Starting fires, being an arsonist, that's the world's most wrong thing to do. Look, I lived in Palm Springs back in the 70s, from 76, November 1 of 76 to September of 1983. Okay? San Jacinto Mountain in 1978 was ablaze. That's that big ass 10,000 foot high mountain right off of Palm Canyon Drive in the big mountain right there, San Jacinto Mountain. That whole freaking face was on fire in 78. Scared the bejesus out of all of us. But the thing was lit for about a week long. It wasn't an overnight blaze. It was lit for quite some time. It was like a 3 to 5, if not a 7-day burn before they got that entire mountain just completely out.
Hey Hogfat, it's Kyle. Did you hear my live stream today? Or were you stuffing your face with Carl's Jr.? I talked about you and your awfulness.
Yeah, I heard. I didn't listen to your stupid show, but I did hear that you were blaming me for something that I wouldn't do or ever did. Somebody contacted me letting me know that you made this lie about me, you sick bitch, saying that I started this freaking fire, you disgusting piece of garbage. How dare you lie about me like this? How effing dare you? I never knew you. I never dated you. I might have met, and I mean might, I don't even know if it's for real or not, your dumb sister, or was it you that said that I killed her boyfriend? I don't even know if that is true. The freaking God's honest truth. I remember getting into a fight with some guy years ago at a stupid karaoke facility. God, when I first moved back to the Valley, and beat the shit out of the piece of garbage. I thought it had something to do with my girlfriend at the time, who was just, you know, like a best friend of mine, Lori. Last names are not allowed. But starting off a fire, especially this fire, no way in hell would I ever start a fire or this fire, okay? And I never killed Kim's so-called husband or wannabe husband, or Kyle's engaged boyfriend or husband or whatever. Neither one did I ever hurt. Idiots.
Mr. Perry, to honor our brave firefighters, to the next hour of the stream shirtless and covered in flour. It's a tribute tradition. Good day.
Wrong. Covered in flour. Please. Idiot. Tradition to turn my apartment a freaking mess.
Hey, beautiful, I can't wait to drag my sweaty ball sack across your greasy face. I'm inviting Tony Hawk over to do a chili dog that where I fuck your...
Perry, every time you turn around, I gotta play it more times, so stop doing that.
Hey, beautiful, I can't wait to drag my sweaty ball sack across your greasy face. I'm inviting Tony Hawk over to do a chili dog that where I fuck your big titties with my thick hot dog and Tony takes a dump on my cock.
You're inviting him to my home. You're not invited here, one. He's not invited here, two. And you have zero right or rights in any way, shape, or form to invite yourself or invite anyone over here. He's not invited over, and I no way in hell would I ever allow you here. So, yeah, I'm nice and farting, okay? Fine. Jessie girl, thank you, sweetheart, for the $5. Love you. Perry, the first Friday or the New Year, I missed you so much. I played Tom B while Average Joe was on the toilet and did poo and a. Glad you're back. While Average, who's Average Joe? While Tom B, he played Tom B while Average Joe. Are you thinking that I was on the toilet? And okay, thanks. Sorry for the belches, but I'm drinking stupid soda. C4. Yeah, I'm drinking the popsicle cherry flavored C4 rather than the stupid Skittles flavor, which I can't stand, that obnoxious, overly sweet, disgusting fake flavor because that fake poison is not sugar, it's fake. Now, this says Sandy Gallagher for $5. Thank you for the $5, Sandy Gallagher. Don Barris invites you on his show. What? He has no show. No one cares about his show. So why does he want to invite me on his stupid show? Okay. You'll recreate the Lady and the Tramp spaghetti kiss with Randy Callahan, then eat his meatballs? Go fuck yourself. That creep is the grossest of all grosses, okay? Mr. Bovine Joni, Perry started the fire. Yeah, in your dreams. Yeah, when I live in the San Fernando Valley for $5, I'll yell out, "Oh yeah, I started the fire." Yeah, sure, dumbass. Fire started in Pacific Palisades, not in the San Fernando Valley. I don't go to the Pacific Palisades every day, or when I do go to the POP area, Palisades by the pier. Okay, let's read this, dummy. Okay, Perry, the cockroaches in your apartment ride your snowboard more than you do. Okay, really? Well, we'll see. Throw some sugar on the floor so they can hit the slopes unlike you. Well, guess what? I'm too busy talking about this event that is going on in LA right now, which is very deadly to a lot of us. Neighborhoods, not just one or two homes, but entire city blocks decimated. That means 3 to 6 or a dozen or more homes totally destroyed, gone. Okay? Almost entire cities decimated. You might see a chimney made out of brick. Maybe. Okay? I don't know what to say. I'm just totally heartbroken by all these homes that have just crumbled to ash. I'm speechless. Extremely speechless. The California's the worst state I could possibly live in for $5. Oh, really? Well, this says California blows. It's the worst state. Wildfires, earthquakes, RC, mudslides, that hurricane we had last year. What hurricane? The LA riots, and my garbage credenza. My credenza is not garbage, Jagoff. It was my late mother's bedroom dresser, and it's the most beautiful piece of furniture I'll have in my life till the day I die, which means for another 50 years or more. Okay? Because I'm only 61 and I don't plan on dying for another 50 or more years. Plan. Yeah, I got a date that when I'm going to die. When I'm 160,000 years old. I'm never dying. Upstanding citizen sends me a $5 bill. Thank you very much for the $5 bill. You burned down Hey! Just so you want to take an excuse for not being in the snow, change the tattoo to arsonist or cat killer. You know what? Go fuck yourself, because I will be in the snow when these fires are over. Something you actually do. Snowboard when there are no more fires, jackass! Fucking idiot. Oh, God. And these morons I don't even want to talk to. This is the Taliban for $5. Inshallah, brother. Well, whatever. Great job on the wildfires, Mr. Perry, or as we call you in our country, hijacker, #20. What do you mean? I don't deal with the Taliban. I want nothing to do with the Taliban, nor would I ever start fires and be associated with the Taliban. You guys are just fans of my stream. How dare you? And no, I would never work for you. So don't even think I would ever work for you. In no way in hell would I ever start fires for you or for anybody but me. And the only fire I would start would be on my stove to cook my food. Margot Robbie for $10. I want you here, Margot, for less than $10. I want you here for the rest of our lives. Okay, babe? Now, Margot Robbie sends me $10 and it says, my old boss, Randy, was always a true professional with me and the other girls. You call Randy your boss? What, when you were doing extra work? I never once heard a complaint about him. It's almost like he wasn't even attracted to me in any way. Well, if you call Randy your old boss, what year was this? When you were about maybe an elementary school girl? When you first got into acting or something like that? Or when you were, please, don't bullshit me. He was never your boss. You never did work for that loser. So don't ever tell me he was your boss. You're just sick, and all these morons want to do is complain and make stupid remarks about this creep. You never heard a complaint because he's gay? You're a woman. He doesn't want you sexually like me. He's a moron. He's a creep. Anyway. Margot Robbie sends me $5 again, and it says, "You're so are you and Randy working with over 6 inches combined?" It's pretty sad. Combined? No, I want nothing to do with that RC character. Ugh. And then this Matt C character, another one that I want nothing to do with, but he pays my bills. So thank you for paying my bills for $10 on this one, on this bill. Matt C writes this for $10, and it says, Perry is a devout Satanist and a demon. Oh, really? Liar? Jehovah God started the fires to try to cleanse the evil. This is all your fault, Perry. Shame on you. You must move to Florida ASAP. This is your sign. I will never visit Florida, lone live in Florida. All my Florida family moved out of Florida, back to the Midwest. Some are in Minnesota, some are in Chicago, okay? Thank you. And no, I'm not saying who they are. Morpheus writes us for $5. Thanks for $5. Hello, Neo. I know you can hear me out there. The answer to all your dreams is 8668. You should know what this means. I've been 86 68 times. Yay! Poof. Is that what that means? You want to 86 me 68 times? Mean knock me out 68 times? Or throw me out 68 times? I could just continue on if you want me to continue on. Dumbass. Again, Morpheus writes me for $5. Neo, I'm waiting at 8668 for you. I don't know what that means. I can get you out of there to the real world. I believe in you. Well, I don't believe in me leaving, so there. Because I'm not leaving here unless I have an evacuation notice on my phone, like the fake evacuation notice right before the stream started, which said, leave the area, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, 10 minutes later, it said, oops, that was a mistake. It was for the Lakeland area or something like that. I forget. Where one of the other fires is. Snorky Fell Dog writes me for $20. Motherfucker, if you don't return my guitar by the time this fire is over, I hope your house is burnt to a crisp and gone, and you're homeless because you're not allowed to stay here. Okay? Thank you. Hey, Snorky, I missed you. How was the snow? I haven't been there yet. When there's snow, I mean real snow rather than this man-made shit, I'll be up in the mountains. But since we have all these fires like we do, these smoke clouds are going to end up eventually turning into rain clouds. Because they're saying right now that there's not going to be rain for a week or 10 days. Have you learned how to carve yet? Oh, wait. I'm hearing you're a no-boarder, not a snowboarder. My bad. What's with the shitty tattoo then? I can help pay for it to be removed, buddy. I will be in the snow, loser, when there is snow, loser. There's no snow, loser, so I'm not going. When we have snow within the month of January or February, I will be there. Right now, no real snow. It's ice, meaning that man-made shit. Thank you. Over and out. Doofus. I still know how to ski. Whether I snowboard or ski, I still know how to ski. Am I good? Intermediate, I think. Do I fall? We all fall, including pros fall. I fall more, so what? We all fall. Nothing is coming off of my body ever. Nothing's coming off. Nothing's going on. Snow, will I be in there soon? Yes, soon. First things first, though, let's get rid of these fires. And I'm not leaving my home until I am evacuated. When I'm evacuated, then I leave. I go down the street to grab a little bite to eat, and I felt tightness in my throat. So I don't like what I'm feeling. Okay, is Perry with an important public safety announcement. Okay, this is excuse me. This is an important public safety announcement, I think, or it could be bullshit for $5. Because of the fires, I am reducing smoking hours on my piss and shit patio. I apologize for the inconvenience. This moron writes, I love men and their balls a lot. Well, again, I said this moron because it's all a bunch of bullshit. I love my women only. I'm not a creep that likes dick. I like women only. Do I have male friends? Yes, I have male friends. Some are business associates, and some are childhood friends that I've known for decades, years, since I was like 7, 8 years old. Yeah, I still have a couple of those friends around. Some from elementary school as well as junior high school and high school. Yes, I still have those friends too. Most of them are girlfriends, but I have a few male friends as well. Some old skateboarder friends from the old skateboarding era back in the 70s when I was a real good skateboarder. Occasionally in touch with some of those guys. And then some of the new crew, like Steve Caballero and them from Orange County. Ben Cole writes us for $5. Thank you for the $5, Mr. Cole. Hey, Perry, my heart goes out to you, Tony, Dave, and Officer Lawrence during this terribly difficult time. Let's see, we like to joke around, but we love you. Well, thank you for saying you like to joke around, but right now, there are no jokes to even say. It's just too...
Oh, and by the way, Vin mentions Officer Lawrence. We also got a lot of message asking about how Officer Lawrence is doing. Officer Lawrence is doing well. He's, of course, got a lot of clients that have been affected by these fires, so he is on the scene. Really, the guy's incredible. Like, he's got a lot of high-end celebrity clients who have lost everything, so he's doing his best to help them protect what they...
Please admit you were wrong and take off your t-shirt and show us your titties. Please. And prove to us you still have the matches Levy left in your home and you didn't use them for nefarious purposes.
What the F are you talking about? How dare you think I lit this stupid fire up? Jag off. Sick son of a bitch. This fire is not a joke. It's not a comedy, dumb fuck. God damn you. Denny's restaurant, $10. Thank you for the $10, but I'm not interested in going down the street. All right. Okay. It says, it has come to our knowledge that someone has been sharing the code to our men's bathroom at the Reseda location on this stream. Oh, really? Well, then remove it off of my screen. We kindly ask that you please stop referencing 8668 any further. Bye. Thank you. Oh, God.
What number is that? Is that the address?
That's the bathroom code to get into the bathroom. I don't remember that code when I used the bathroom there before. Oh, I haven't been there in ages. Okay, somebody's knocking on the door. I don't know who that is. What is it?
Hey, it's Tony.
Oh, Christ. What do you want?
Dude, this is crazy.
Be respectful.
I'm gonna. This is too much of a serious thing.
Yes. Thank you.
And you're doing it.
Be respectful. Be a gentleman.
I was the other night.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. What would you like to drink? We'll get it for you right now.
Oh, that would be awesome, Perry. A Sprite in a can, or a 7-Up.
Hey, good to see you, Tony.
Oh, how you doing, Tom?
Are you? Well, I mean, I'm okay. How are you? Is more important.
I'm fortunate enough that I'm just on the other side of the burn zone on the west side, so it's good.
You sent me pictures from your place the other night, and it looked like I mean, it looked like a special effect.
Yeah.
Don't open it close to the keyboard.
Okay.
Please do not.
Over here?
Yes.
I can do that. I mean, I heard a brief second of Perry talking about, you know, I've been here 31 years and it's never been this bad. These winds, it has to do with we have these mountains here, and they're not everywhere, but because the mountains are in some areas, the air gets forced down. And as just like, I don't know if you've ever seen, or I'm sure people have seen, you know, mountaintops generally have snow. Well, when the air gets forced down, they, number one, instead of, they do the reverse. They get hot and they dry out. So that's the big thing. And you got these mountains that come right up to the coast. Perry's here is in the valley. So it's like he's got mountains around him, and it's not, I mean, they're not that close, but like Malibu, all that stuff. Brentwood.
Did you see the West Hills fire as you were coming in?
No, I couldn't. That's one thing we really are good. We haven't seen any. I mean, we can't see any. The other night, like Tom, you said, I could see all of them from my place.
What were you looking? Was it the Palisades fire?
That was the Palisades. Yes. That was the Palisades.
That's
and then
near the Culver City fire.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And then last night, that someone, I think, set the Sunset Fire, and that's near Runyon Canyon, which I'm sure
I've heard of that place.
Yeah, and everybody goes there. It's a huge hiking place. There's a restaurant called Yamashiro. It's got a Japanese garden. That's okay, though.
So with everything going on, like, what's the traffic like in getting here tonight? Okay?
They're actually in Culver, you know, in the west side, off the highway. 405 wasn't bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse, but no, not
People
really.
are staying away from the...
I mean, you never know when all of LA County gets a false alarm that they need to evacuate. That's probably going to make traffic a bit of a problem.
I could not believe that. I don't know if you even mentioned it.
We mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, the Amber Alert was like, what? There was, if everybody in LA County had just, they probably would have gone right to the gas station, number one. And
how long was it between making that mistake where you said, and who's in charge of that? It's like emergency services, LA County, and they make a mistake and send a text like that that's meant for a specific region out to the entire county, all of LA County. How long did it take them to walk it back and issue the follow-up that said, disregard, that's only for this county?
I blame Mayor Jackass for that.
20 to 30 minutes.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Again, I blame Mayor Jackass for that.
Because Perry called me in a panic, and rightfully so. He's like, dude, we can't stream tonight. I got to leave. And he's like, you know, you could see, in fact, Perry, I was noticing here, hang on a moment. On your bed, is that your to-go bag here? That's your to-go bag?
Oh.
Yep.
You got it all packed up?
Yep.
What do you got in there?
Why?
Well,
we're doing a public service, Perry.
It's called my clothes.
Can you show it here? It's just to show people like what the kind of thing you pack for.
No, stuff to wear when I go somewhere. That's all.
Well, this is a little different than the average.
I'm not showing my private stuff to everybody on the fucking planet. No. My privacy is my privacy.
Do you have a bucket of, or not a bucket, a bottle of water?
In the refrigerator.
No, in your bag.
No.
Let's get the bag and go over.
No, God damn it!
What?
I'm not going over what is in my bag.
I think Perry.
No fucking way! Show me the bag. Don't be a jerk. Sorry, I'm not showing the fucking bag.
Perry, I think it would be helpful to people. And by the way, you look.
What? Are people effing stupid when you pack?
Calling people stupid.
When you pack to take a trip somewhere, you pack your personal items. Okay? Privacy stuff. That's what's in my bag.
You don't have to show all your medications or anything like that, but it's like, hey, here's some place. You're a host of a stream that a lot of people watch. People could be like educated by this.
You fucking behave. Jesus Christ.
Bring the bag. Let's see what you got in the to-go bag.
I think it would be.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Unfortunately,
stay there.
I'm not going to move, Perry. This is serious. Unfortunately, with your position, you're kind of obligated to help out in these situations.
Oh God, I got 3 pairs of shoes.
Bring it over here, Bird Brain. Bring it over here.
God.
Jesus Christ. And I gotta take a shit, too.
Bring the bag over first.
God. Bring the bag over.
Yeah.
I mean, this can help people. Like, you know, if you're in a situation like this.
Oh my God! How many fucking times do I gotta tell people? You gotta go fuck yourselves! God damn it!
Here, put it. Here, no, put it on your chair.
T-shirt, hoodie,
Wait,
fucking
no,
T-shirt,
slow down.
T-shirt, shorts. Shut the fuck up! God damn it! Mind your fucking business!
All right, let's see what.
Son of a fucking bitch! Shut up, you fucking prick!
No.
Or I'm gonna turn everything off, motherfucker!
Knock it off, you animal.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, you're supposed to be helping people.
Get out of my house in a couple minutes.
You're gonna act like a human being and say, "Hey guys, if you're ever in an emergency, this is the kind of stuff you pack."
And I would suggest a bottle of water.
Sorry,
Yeah.
okay?
Wow.
I'm nervous about everything right now.
It is.
Okay, well, don't. It's a tense situation, but don't take it out on us. This can help people.
Sorry. And you, young lady, relax.
Oh, is that who?
Yes. Relax. Look at all this.
Oh my God.
I know. Relax.
Don't you just hate it when somebody just texts you and texts you?
Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. when
It's driving me nuts.
Right? Yeah, that happens a lot.
Okay, yes. No.
And that's not a nice, or that is a nice stop, you know. But
My medication, my omeprazole for my stomach,
Okay.
my toothpaste, my underarm deodorant,
Right.
my medications, all 6, 8 bottles.
Okay. All right. Slow down.
what's this far one? Your hand's on top of that.
L-arginine.
Is there any Excedrin in there, Tony? Oh, hopefully not.
No, there's no fucking Excedrin in here, you fucking moron! Take your goddamn Excedrin bullshit and shove it up your fucking baby bullshit, asshole! Asshole! Fuck off! Got it? I'll turn the goddamn computer up and throw his stupid ass out of this fucking house!
I don't see any Excedrin. I think some of the, what's it called? What's it called? Nuprin, the blue
shit.
stuff?
Blue stuff?
Well, what do you take for headaches now that you don't take Excedrin?
Oh, God. Oh, I don't even remember the name of that shit.
Do you have some?
In my pouch.
Okay.
All right. We pretty much know what's in the pouch. We don't need to see that. Well, what else do you have in the bag other than the toiletry bag here?
Medication.
Why are you yelling? We're supposed to be helping people. Why are you yelling?
Because you guys are just driving me nuts.
No, you guys nothing. You're acting like an animal for no reason. Okay, people might actually have to do this in their lives, and you're teaching them how to pass.
And I'm not teaching anything. I'm being fucking pushed around like a child.
No one's pushing you around at all. You're a liar. We asked you to show people during this time where people might actually
Perry,
have to evacuate.
You are so sexy when you scream. Tony, please keep screaming.
Get out of here!
No.
Get off of my goddamn computer! Get off of my goddamn internet! Go fuck yourself!
Okay, calm down, Perry.
Damn it!
We'll get to that in a bit.
Yeah. Did you show him your hairbrush?
Yeah, can we see the hairbrush?
I haven't seen
got
one of these in
there.
a while.
I'm not taking it out. I'm
Why
not taking
take it out?
No!
Stop screaming, you animal.
Shut up! I gotta take a shit.
Yeah.
Just come to me in the bathroom and so does my bag.
Give the bag to Tony so he can show us.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Bathroom bag! God damn it! I don't trust anybody anymore. You're out of the house for a while. Why? Because I'm taking a dump. I don't trust you in my home.
I'm just sitting here.
I don't care. I don't trust you in my home. Get out now.
Well, then don't take a dump.
Get out now!
No, he's not. He's not going anywhere.
I mean, I came over here. I've got the stuff for Juliet.
What are you bringing her?
She wanted some extra stuff for her bag, and that's why I wanted to compare it.
See, that would be helpful.
Was the water.
Get out of my house now!
And I don't know. Maybe I should.
Get out of my house right now.
What?
No, he's not going. He's not going anywhere. You sit
He's
down.
leaving now.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's
And you
not.
sit right there, my captain's chair while I shit.
Okay.
And if you fucking touch anything in my home, I will have you executed.
I won't touch anything. He gets a little excited when he hasn't seen me in a while and he has to go wee wee and poo poo. Yeah, maybe we'll see. I don't know. We'll see if Juliet wants me to come over now or when. But
how's she holding up? You know, with all this going on.
Well, she's holding up pretty well, but she seemed a little irritated about something besides the fires. But I haven't gotten back to her yet.
Oh, what that's about?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I should ask. So it's only like a week ago that you were there, right? For New Year's?
Has it only been a week?
Maybe 10 days.
Yeah. Today's not
Does
even.
Does it smell any better than the last time you were there?
The smell has turned around. There's no bugs.
Okay, he did say he cleaned a bit, like as far as like hunkering. It doesn't look like, because he still has those Christmas decorations on the chandelier globes. But he did say he cleared things out a little bit.
He, again, it's very subjective. He and I have texted a few times, and he said once or twice that he's busy. I don't think it was cleaning. I bet you if we did a correlation between when he told me he was busy and his browser history, that there would be some choice selections when he told me he was busy.
Oh yeah, quote unquote busy. You know what busy means, yeah.
Yes. So he's, but I don't get why he got so angry right now.
He doesn't like anybody going through his stuff, Tony. I don't know if you noticed that.
Even himself.
Yeah. So I want to see what's in the rest of his bag, but he could bring some food, like maybe a pizza in there. Things like you never know. You could get hungry when you're on the road.
No. You could get, all of a sudden you get that all of California must evacuate Amber Alert, and they never update it, so everybody gets on the road. It's crazy. Yeah, he might. I did not see any Excedrin, but he's sneaky.
He is sneaky. He's mentioned it a few times, but
yeah, sneaky. He definitely. I'm sure he lies about the Excedrin as he lies about most things. So, oh, I heard a noise. So, and not a outrageous one.
Oh, what like he's like is he doing the business in there?
I think he's done. I heard the toilet seat.
Did you hear it slam? That's usually the indication that he's done.
Yes. When we saw Bros, you heard him. Like, I was already in the theater. You could hear him. Like, I'm talking like a good 30 seconds before he actually entered the theater.
You're right. Yeah. I've been in those situations.
Yeah, maybe once or twice. Now that you mention it, the smell is so much better in here. It's I'll have to congratulate him on that.
Yeah, I don't know what he did, but he said, how were you feeling the day after New Year's Eve? Because I was like a zombie the next day.
I was beat. I was really beat.
I was worried about you and Dave driving home. Like after that.
That when I hurried out, it was because of the accident or chili accident incident.
Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure why. Okay, that makes sense.
Everything had gone so well, and I knew that would have gotten blamed on me. And
of course. Well, he blamed you today for his louver one of his louvers still being down. He's like, that punk kid.
Oh, that's right.
That punk kid. I was like, he had nothing to do with your stupid, stupid louvers.
He's definitely, God, what the hell's he doing?
It's always when he has Carl's Jr. Like, can you stop having Carl's Jr. before the stream? Like,
I couldn't. Well, I think that would be his main meal every day. He texted me, I just got back from Carl's. I'm just like, okay.
I wonder what he got. Because the last time he had to take a couple of dumps on the stream, he had like a giant Carl's Jr. like double, I don't know, whatever their big double burger is.
Yeah, the superstar with cheese.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So what's the deal with that fire? That's sort of what is it? Is it sorry, West Hills? Is that what it is?
West Hills. That's the most recent one.
Because I don't necessarily trust Perry. Like, where is that exactly?
That's at the far end of the San Fernando Valley before you go over a little hill into the Simi Valley.
And what's going on with the one that was on Sunset? Has that been remotely contained?
That has been remotely contained. That was the one near Runyon Canyon, and the Studio City one has been, I think, put out. But I don't. Again, the
only fire I know of that has been put out was the little one.
Studio City.
No, the little one over by the Sepulveda Basin.
Which one was that?
The Sepulveda Basin fire.
Oh.
Well, obviously, I don't want to make light of any of these fires because it's obviously very dangerous, and
yes,
you know, I don't want anybody's life being at risk. However, I will have to admit, last night when I did see that there was fires on Sunset Boulevard, I was like, please God, find your way over to the Rainbow Bar and Grill and burn that thing to the ground. Hopefully with no casualties. Obviously, I don't want anybody hurt, but that would have been the best case, and only that place, no other businesses, just the Rainbow. Burn it down to the ground, get rid of it once and for all.
I think I saw the owners out there dousing it with gasoline.
It's an insurance scam.
Yeah, it's an insurance, you know, that's it. They're like, stupid. We got to get rid of this somehow.
Hey Perry, by the way, can we do no more Carl's Jr. on times where you have to stream before on a night where you have to stream? Like, because every time you have Carl's Jr., you're on the toilet pooping.
Well, anytime I eat.
No,
whether it's Carl's Jr. or anywhere else.
That's a lie. That's a lie, because every time you poop on the stream, the culprit is Carl's Jr. before. So can we just eliminate Carl's Jr. on stream days?
Then I'll have Panda Express, okay.
What did you get? What did you get at
I'm sure Panda Express
Carl's,
is going to be
Carl's Jr.
Or what? Go to Gelson's and ate
yeah,
a Gelson's salad.
What did you get at Carl's Jr.?
Bacon, or wait, what was it called?
The Baconator?
No, the Western Bacon Cheeseburger. That was it. Western Bacon Cheeseburgers, zucchini, and
did you get the
strawberry
zucchini?
shake. Yeah, and a strawberry shake.
Well, it sounds like
with my lactate pills first. So I took my lactate pills from that bottle and went to.
Oh, Perry, you are so sexy when you scream at Tony. Please keep screaming. It makes me rock hard. I'm thinking I should come over and I'll fuck you in your sweet ass while you scream in Tony Hawk's face. You my O-E.
No. Hold on. Let me, okay, hold on. Let me call, I got to make a quick phone call here.
Oh, no problem. I understand.
Ringing. Hey. He's at the gym. Oh, let me take a look then real quick. I'm on the air. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I got to take this call. I'll be right back.
Door.
All right. Yeah.
Tell her we say hello.
All right. Hold on.
All right, Perry, can you get back to showing what's in your bag now, the go-to bag, before, you know, and do it without acting like a psychopath?
Clothing!
Yeah, right.
Jesus
We're just
Christ.
taking a look. Like, what's the big deal?
In your business, fucker.
Hey, why are you going to be so disgusting?
I like to be private.
He's not at the gym? Hold on, let me look.
I like to be private, all right? Then somebody's business what's in my bag. My medication is in here with my shaving kit, my brush, my toothbrush, my toothpaste.
And we saw the shaving kit, the rest of the bag.
my hoodie, and a few shirts and some shorts, okay? Period.
Can we see it just real quick?
Why?
Because it could be a visual and helpful to people that might have to pack their own bag. Oh, are you bringing a PCL shirt? That's great.
Yes. My PCL hoodie, PCL shirt, my AC/DC shirt, and some shorts, okay? That's all you need to know.
Was that so hard? Why do you got to be such a prick?
Because I don't need everybody to see what I pack privately.
What does that matter? Like, what does that make a difference?
Where'd that guy go?
To take a phone call.
But he didn't. Okay, he's sitting on my bed. Right?
Yeah. Hey, Perry, can you come back over here? This is where the stream is.
Where'd he go?
He's outside. Can you come back here?
I didn't hear him go open the door and shut the door.
All right.
What? I'm back.
Okay.
Here, I'll want this. Yes, I'll bring up the. Perry's got his.
Why do you keep bopping up, Perry?
Because I'm moving this to my bed while he sits down and talks on his phone.
Well,
why don't you just leave it there and you move it later?
It's your neighbor, Perry.
My neighbor's on your phone?
Hey, Perry, can you sit down, please?
She wants,
She wants what?
Oh, okay.
What does she want?
She wants me to bring the stuff by and see if I can.
Sit down.
Bring what stuff by? Not my stuff.
No. The stuff for her bag, and I have some pizzas and stuff for her. She's been waiting. And wait, what's that? Wait, what? Yeah. Have you been texting her?
I sent one message. What's the fucking problem, people?
Is it?
Fuck.
Has he called you
Mind your
too?
goddamn business. If you go into my fucking freezer and steal my fucking.
I'm not going into your freezer. Perry, what have you been?
God damn it!
Calling and texting her?
I'm not bothering the woman. I sent her one fucking message. What? She got a fucking problem? Then kiss my ass, bitch. God damn.
Hey, Tony, can you ask if she can forward those messages? Just
Yeah. No.
Fuck off, asshole. You too.
Hey, can you
fucking
send those messages over to Tom? All right. We'll talk about this.
Little
I'll
girl.
be over there in a minute.
Oh, I want to know his private business. I want to know every fucking word he sends other people.
Perry,
privately.
Excuse me. It's supposed to be a PCL pop-up, Perry. Watch your disgusting language. Yeah. Can you move up, please?
Oh, shut up, asshole. You're a jerk, too.
She said more than one.
Okay.
What, maybe two?
She said more than one. And
no, we don't need you to check, Perry. We don't need you to check.
Oh, no, I do need to check.
Let me know if you didn't get it, Tom.
Christ.
Oh, my God. Two?
One message today. 3 messages yesterday. One on Sunday.
Oh, my God. This is since new. I'm only going. She's got to stop. Okay. This is just since New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Is she cool? Hey, Perry, can you sit down for the love of God?
Oh, asshole!
Okay, I'm adding an hour. Hour added.
Where are you going?
Put my goddamn bag! Put my fucking bag!
She did not sound happy, Tom.
Yeah, I mean, the guy just. Well, I mean, look, let's rewind a bit. So, was it New Year's Eve or right around there? She knocked on Perry's door and she needed a ride to the mechanic. I knew right then and there that was really opening Pandora's box because Perry is a sex pest. He's never going to leave her alone after that. I know she was probably desperate, but
yeah,
whatever. Okay, look, I was nice to her. I gave her a ride to the mechanic. Okay,
all right,
good. She got her car back. Fine.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Wow. I don't even know how. I don't think I can't fit these all on the screen. I'm gonna have to break this up. This is.
Mind your business too, ass wipe.
Tony, she's cool. She's cool if I put these up, right?
Yes, she said please do. Maybe it'll bring some reality.
Well, this is also a public service. This is like how not to text somebody.
Yeah.
It's called Leave Me Alone.
No. She's leaving you alone. She hasn't written once in these texts. She hasn't written one time. You're the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, listen, this is a little detour, but does people mind if we just take a look? Let's just take a look.
Yeah.
Let's be nosy.
This is 4 pages. 4 pages of text in the past 10 days.
Pages?
Yeah, pages. All right, so here, let's start. All right, this is Wednesday, January 1st at 8:30 a.m. This is the day after our New Year's stream. Now, keep in mind, we streamed for like 10 hours, 10 and a half hours on New Year's. Juliet Love, I just woke up. Starting tonight, I am yours for life. Take me apart in my bed. I will see you tonight. Is that an appropriate thing to send a woman?
Whatever.
Not whatever. That's the worst response, Perry.
And then he follows it up. Of course, no response from her, of course. And then, as your future boyfriend. Boy, that's awful presumptuous. Lover. And who knows, maybe husband. Can I ask you a favor? Can I request a kiss? I love how he puts the emoji, too. Every time I see my precious love, meaning that every time he runs into her, he's going to request a kiss. Love you forever and thank you forever. What are you thanking her for? Not writing you? No response whatsoever. Of course, she never writes back. And then later, of course, Perry doesn't take a hint like, oh, she's not writing back. Maybe I should pull away.
He did wait 3 hours. let's not.
3 hours later, honey, just come over tonight. Have a great day. Now, the have a great day means like, have a great day meaning like, I'm not going to bother you anymore. This is the last one for a while. Okay, have a great day. What was that, Perry?
For the next 3 hours.
Yeah. Oh, no, you waited a good 7 hours because you don't strike again until 6:40 p.m. Would you like to go out for goat cheese pizza and a salad with me at CPK in Tarzana? Boy, way to woo a woman. Goat cheese pizza at California Pizza Kitchen. Barry, if you get up again, if you keep bopping and darting, I'm going to add more time to the stream.
Darting, dumbass.
You are.
What are you doing?
I'm putting this on the phone.
That doesn't.
Okay, that's page 1. I got 3 more pages. Do we need to see the rest of the pages?
I think so. I think we really.
I think you mind your own business back.
We need
bastard.
to see.
Oh, she sent me.
You don't need to see shit. Because all you are is a pain in my ass.
Did you leave her voicemails
I'm never
too?
allowed in my home again. We're done.
Hey, Perry, I know you're embarrassed by this, but this is horrible.
I don't give a shit.
She sent me voicemails. Did you leave her voicemails?
I don't remember.
I mean, I knew. Look, Tony, you and I both knew when she came to Perry to get that ride to the mechanic, we knew what she was in for. But I didn't know it would be this bad.
Yeah. No, I didn't know either. Hold on.
All right. My life sucks. And so does every other guy around me.
Perry, why are you bothering her when she never responds to you?
The Culver City.
Like, why do you keep bothering her?
I gotta go.
Can you answer the question, please?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you do. Why do you keep bothering this woman who never responds to you? And you keep, and then you're texting her that you want her to be you love her and come over and you're going to put her in your bed. I mean, that's horrible. Like that's insanity.
She likes to talk to me all the time. I know.
No, she doesn't talk to you at all.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. There's no responses here. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't respond on the phone. No, but face to face, she always says hello.
Oh, okay, right. Hello. Yeah. Here's the next day, January 2nd, 11:05 a.m. Whenever you are free, today and any day, just come over. I am all yours. I'm on vacation until January 20th. Boy, Perry, they say that desperation is a stinky cologne. If that's true, you smell like a New York City sewer right now. I mean, that is so bad. Do you understand how desperate this comes across? Like, you're not playing any kind of game here. Whenever you are free, today and any day, just come over. I'm all yours. Like, do you think that's attractive to a woman?
Though I don't know.
You do know. I don't know.
Haven't we been over this before with him?
I don't know.
We have quite a few times.
I used to be like a freaking dating counselor years ago with my friends back in the desert.
Can you imagine Perry as a dating counselor? All right. Well, anyway, he goes on.
Like, I don't know how to treat women.
Later that day, also, never give out this number. like she hasn't responded to you on a text message since May of last year. She's gonna give out your number? Why are you giving her a command like that?
Because she's
and then, then he lightens up a little bit. He waits till the following day at like 1:38 in the afternoon. When you get off work, just come over, please. This is begging. This is literal begging. Perry, this is not a good look for a man.
Why would I want to hold your hand?
So we can get through this, because I understand that it's a little embarrassing.
The last hand I want to hold.
Has she mentioned any of this to you, Tony, or just doesn't even talk about it?
If she does, it like reaches. I mean, she tries, I think, to compartmentalize these things, and then when I come over, she might spring them on me.
And then later that night at 10:16 a.m. I will be doing laundry when I wake up. Good night. Love you forever.
Okay.
Do you love her forever, even though she never writes you back? Like, Perry, do you ever like think to yourself, like, boy, she's not responding at all. I better change up my strategy here.
Yeah, I'm using the wrong strategy. Okay. Absolutely wrong strategy.
Okay. I'm gonna play this, and then after that, this is a voicemail that he left. Can we hear the voicemail?
Yeah.
Juliet, it's Perry. The time is 5:40 p.m. Do you have the new mailroom code? I forgot it, and I don't know where that piece of paper is with the new code on it. I checked my file. It's not there, and I am shocked that I might have gotten rid of it. Call me back. This is my new number. Okay, 818-300.
I better cut that off. Did she ever get back to you with the mailroom code?
No, I got somebody else who gave it to me.
Okay.
How about I've got an idea.
I probably should have listened to that before playing.
She really likes me, so maybe Perry, anytime you want to text her, I'll tell you what to say.
There you go. Tony's offering to be a gateway for you.
You?
I'll be his dating advisor.
You have a wife and kids? Not a kid. You have more than one?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
2.
Okay.
You know this.
All right. There's another one here.
2 boys.
Juliet,
right?
It's Perry in apartment 102.
Like she doesn't know.
Oh my God. Now I'm getting embarrassed.
Juliet, it's Perry in apartment 102. If you would like me to take you out this evening, just stop on by. Okay? Thank you. Bye.
Wow. Did she stop by that night?
I don't remember when I sent that one. That could have been one.
Oh my God.
I've sent them more than once.
It's so cringe. Like it's like the most cringe thing ever. All right. Well, there's more texts. We should get to that.
We should get to that. But one more question: how many times have you been to her patio since New Year's?
I haven't.
I don't know, Perry.
I haven't.
You have not been down there?
No.
You.
I don't.
All right, I'll verify. But something tells me
verify.
He's been
you
there.
can't trust Perry.
No.
This is Saturday. I'm assuming, is it this past Saturday? I guess. Yeah, it has to be this past Saturday. I want you to see me before my vacation is over. So please come over when you are free. LOL. So does the LOL mean that you were joking?
Lots of losers, okay? I'm one of them. Thanks.
No.
I want to invite you out. Is that possible again? Call me. Like, now that you see it, Perry.
Now we're done. We're done.
Now that you see it, Perry, like, do you realize like how just completely outrageous this is? without talking over me, Perry, can you, like, does seeing this make you realize, like, how inappropriate your behavior is with these text messages?
Yeah.
Do you ever catch yourself while you're doing it, like, hey, you know what, I'm going too crazy, I gotta dial this back?
Not until now, but yeah, I'm definitely backing off.
Okay. And then, and again, no responses from her. No responses. This is a one-way conversation.
She doesn't text. She likes to talk to me when she's...
No, she texts Tony all the time. She texts all the time. She doesn't want to text you because you're being creepy with her.
Yeah, this is not the way to get...
And is this the only person you're doing this with? Like, who else? Like, what other women are you texting to like this?
She's the only one.
And she has other boyfriends too.
She's got money, I know. She's talked to me about 3 of them.
Yeah.
Guys from the gym.
All right. So the next day at Sunday at 2:31 p.m. Thank you again for talking to me. And I'm assuming you ran into her in somewhere in the complex. Thank you again for talking to me. As warm-hearted as you are, as well as firm as you are. That's not inappropriate at all, like calling her firm. And he puts in quotes, look, don't touch me, as you would say. So you tried to touch her, and then she had to say to you, look, don't touch me? Thank you for telling me, and I will learn your way or no way. Come over when you are ready. Kindly come over when you get home. So did you try to touch her and put your hand on her, and she told you, don't touch me?
I gave her a hug.
Oh, my God, Perry, you're going to get arrested, dude.
This is taking me back to on the side of the 5 highway.
This might be worse because that was a stranger.
Yeah, no, it's the same.
What are you talking about,
pattern.
Vero?
Stop. We'll get to that. The repetitive pattern, the inappropriate touching.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
How many times have I told you not to put your hands on women who don't want it?
I don't know what this jagoff is talking about, the side of the 5 highway.
When you tried to kiss that girl goodbye after giving her directions.
Well, what? From the fucking Magic Mountain?
Yeah. Well, and I can give another dozen examples of inappropriateness that at least I know of.
Mind your fucking business.
And Barry, we're trying to help you, dude, because that's...
No, you're not helping me. You're pissing me off.
No, she could press charges. She could get a restraining order against you.
She's going to do what she wants to do, and that means deal with him, not me.
Right. So why would you put your hands around her and hug her and give this, sense of familiarity that you're not entitled to with her?
Bye.
So she had to told you, don't touch me. Like, that's bad. When a woman says, don't touch me, that's bad. And then why would you then follow it up with a text message? If a woman ever said, don't touch me, to me, like, that's it. The game's over. It's, okay, bye, I'm out.
Bye.
But you don't take any hint. And then you're still begging her to come over. All right, I got one more page. Should we even bother with the last page?
I think so. Because that whole touch thing, I'm really...
Yeah, let's see.
Perry, we got to stop that.
Because that was Sunday.
I want you to stop coming here.
Perry.
All right, kindly come over when you get home. That's from the previous one. And then, this is yesterday. This is yesterday. Kathy just sent me a photo of her car damage from last night. What happened to Kathy's car?
Something I forget. But there was a bunch of damage on her windshield and something where she was or something with her kids.
If you need me, just call me. Now we're getting into like the fire. Are you thinking about her with the fires and all that? If she needs anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Then yesterday again at 5:20. Now keep in mind, yesterday at 5:21, like all of LA is on like red alert. Like it's like
red alert. The
whole town's burning down. But Perry is asking her to dinner. Can I politely see you after dinner? Also, please write back. You're finally aware that she never writes back, and you say, also, please write back. Like, did it finally dawn on you that she's never written you back once?
Mind your business.
I mean, she sent it to me, so... Also, can I politely see you after dinner? How is she going to know when you're having dinner? You have dinner like an old person in the shady farms in Florida somewhere.
5 p.m. or 7 or 8 p.m.
Yeah, okay, but everybody's dinner hour is different. Like, what is she supposed to just know when you're done with dinner? She's just gonna strut over.
Well, she'll smell the Carl's Jr. She'll know.
That's not all she'll be smelling if he's eating Carl's.
Oh.
And then this looks like today. Because you are my neighbor, I am here to help you if you need me. This fire is horrifying and super scary with a scary face emoji. Call on me. If I am here, I will be there. Well, that's very nice. At least, offering help to a neighbor, that's fine. But Perry, the thing about hugging her, oh my God, I can't take anymore. Oh my God, that's way worse than I possibly thought.
Yeah. I'm glad I got to see it now before I go up there.
Tony, you got to do me a favor, because Bird Brain over here has no comprehension of how bad he's damaging himself by harassing this woman. Can you please tell her that Perry is, kind of like crazy and like he doesn't really mean it? And
I'm a nice guy. She sees him a nice guy. I don't mean any harm in any way, shape, or form.
Right. Usually when a woman says, don't touch me, they're not thinking of you as a nice guy.
Yeah, the groping and fondling has to stop, Perry.
Mind your business.
No, Perry, it's true. You can't go up and just hug somebody you've done that before. You did that on the set of the movie. And me, Garrett, and Jim had to have a talk with you about how you can't touch women inappropriately.
Whatever. I don't know what you're talking about.
You do. You know exactly what we're talking about. You do. You're just.
I know about touching women inappropriately, and I don't do that anymore.
I don't anymore.
You just did. Your neighbor had to tell you to stop touching her because you just did it with her on Sunday.
In your place. Wow. In his lair. Wow. Well.
All for my stream to piss me off.
To piss you off? I'm hoping you would
know. No, this is an intervention.
And to make me look embarrassed. Yeah, thanks.
Well, are you embarrassed? That would be an improvement if you actually were embarrassed.
I'm very embarrassed and ashamed.
You should be. Are you gonna maybe leave her alone now for a while?
You can't. If you see her again, you have to just turn around and walk the other way.
It all depends.
No, that doesn't. Here we go.
Oh, you are so creepy. Oh, thanks.
Perry.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you can't say that, Perry. You're not making any progress.
Well, I just did.
No, but we've been in this exact position before. Okay, where Tony's been here, Juliet sent me messages, and you say, fine, I'm done. I won't bother anymore. And then, of course, you always do. I mean, we just... And you,
I run into the woman, and she's either out at the pool or in the gym.
No, I'm not talking about that, Perry.
I don't start touching.
You did on Sunday. She
put her arms out to give me a hug. I would give her a hug.
No, she didn't put any arms out to give you a hug. She told you to not touch her. She told you to not touch her. A woman doesn't tell you to not touch her if she's putting arms out for you. She wasn't putting any arms out for you. And listen, she should know what she's dealing with at this point. She shouldn't have come to you for that ride. She should have hitchhiked to the bank. Whenever.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry for suggesting that.
Yeah, Tony, I got to say, you kind of got this ball rolling in a way.
I did. It was I just wanted her to leave me alone, and I was just like, go talk to Perry.
Is she the kind of woman that just blows up your phone and you're like, hey, I'm busy, I'm working?
Sometimes, but Miss Hawk knows, and she's nice about it. She's like, look, sometimes like tonight, like they went to San Diego to get away from the fires, and I'm like, she's like, just go, Juliet doesn't know. Just go, bring her. I was, what I want to know what I was bringing her? She has some important documents, and I had to bring her a firebox.
You should bring her a new phone number is what you should bring her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what were you bringing her?
A firebox, so she can put her important documents,
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, you don't want to just have your bag. Are you bringing any of your important stuff with you?
No.
You're gonna let your stuff burn.
I'm gonna let everything burn. My life is over.
Your life's over. Oh, okay. Because I would grab anything that may be of importance value.
Yeah, it'll go in the car when I have to go somewhere. So yeah, I know.
You know?
I know.
Well, Perry was talking about I still can't get over that.
What,
sorry,
the earthquake in Northern California? In Eureka? Off the ocean?
No, we're not talking about an earthquake in Eureka. No, so Perry, you got the lockbox. Like Perry, well, if you haven't, like I should say this, Tony, Perry, you see that thing of pennies next to Perry? That could possibly be worth millions. He's going to take that and put it in his bag too. That's possibly. I probably shouldn't say it. Actually, I probably should not mention it. But.
Mind your fucking business.
My cousin Mario Hawk, he is into coins, and he used to have a shop over there on Culver Boulevard.
No!
Show me a few.
God damn.
Perry, can you just show, if you don't have to, he's not taking anything, Perry. Can you just come over here? The more you get up, the more I got to add time to the stream. Bring the pennies over here. No one, you can keep it in your hand. No one's taking anything. Can you bring that over here so we can see it? You know you're doing a stream, right?
Jesus, fuck me.
So so Perry actually called me the other day about this, and he said, I think I could potentially be a millionaire because I found a YouTube video that went over. Now, Perry, can you explain the rareness of these pennies?
These pennies are more rare than any of them that
these are?
Yes.
Which ones are these?
Well, like this one, for example, from 1973.
You see. Oh, these are kind of, wow.
1967.
Okay. What else you got?
What makes that a rare year?
Because of the way it was pressed.
What's because it's got the rim?
Well, it's an old pure copper penny.
Yeah, it's pure. It's not zinc.
No, that's a pure pen. That's a pure copper penny.
I'm just gonna. It's got the 1 cent on the back, which this is worth. Notice it's a little smaller.
Hold
on.
Let me see. Yeah, that's another one, right? And the date on this is 1960.
Wait, so we're just going by date?
Yeah, I'm going by dates.
Let me take a look.
I believe that says 60.
What's is that what I think it is?
The D, right?
Yeah, it's got a D on it
because it was pressed in Denver.
Well, wait a minute.
Can you show that to the camera, Tony? Sorry, just so we can see it.
I mean, it's so minute unless you knew to look for it.
Yeah, it's hard to pick up.
No,
you can't see it.
It's so hard. But let me
take a picture of it.
Well, yeah, yes, yeah, that's perfect. Can I take a picture? Put it on the white here.
But who's Mario, Tony? I'm a little lost.
He's my cousin. It's weird. He's into coins, and I got into it with him. Oh, let me see. Oh, here we go. This zooms. Hold on.
Can you send that to me as well?
Yes. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom on the D.
Perry, what's so special about a coin being pressed in Denver?
It's a rarity because of the type of way it was done.
How did you stumble across this information?
Stumble, or why did I collect pennies for all the years that I collected pennies?
Wait, where did that penny go?
I put it back in here.
What year is it?
I believe it says hold
on. Let me see if I can
read it without
Tom, I sent you the picture.
1964.
Let me
yeah, it's a penny that goes as far back to when I was born.
Did you send it to me, Tony? I didn't get it yet.
Let me make sure it went through.
Yeah, this is definitely worth a lot of money.
Yeah, I sent it on Messenger. Oh, wait, it's going still.
Specific,
it'll come up.
That specific penny is worth money. 64.
Hold on, let me all right, when Mario got into it, I thought it was a little weird at first, But then he started talking to me about it, and I learned a little bit. And then I helped him. I was kind of a silent
I see. I got it. I see what you mean. I see the D.
Yeah. So hold on. Let me forward these to him too.
All right, this must have taken you all day to sit through these.
How many hours was I on it? Like 6 or 8 hours or 10 hours?
What?
Yeah, I got this bottle right here.
Hold on.
Sifted through all this to find all these.
Hey, man. Yeah, been a little bit, but I thought I could give you a little call here. Hey, well, before we catch up, remember about those coins you used to be into? Yeah.
How much does he want to pay me for a 1964?
Can I see? Let me see. He's getting it now. Yeah.
1964 Denver penny.
No, it's not the 64.
What do you mean it's not the 64?
That says 56. That's 56.
Yeah, that's a 56. See on the screen?
Oh, that's even older.
Yeah. Let me see.
Is
that the one? Hold on.
This is 60.
Well, this is
64 on that.
Does this
one.
have the? Yeah, these have D's on them. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'm just going behind you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. This.
Here's the 56. There's the 56.
Hey, Perry.
Yeah.
He said they're not worth anything.
Bullshit.
No, he did. He said they
Bullshit.
weren't. But
give me the penny back.
I know I'm giving it to you back. But he said they weren't. But I could give you maybe, let's say, $750 for the lot of them.
$750,000.
No, $7.50.
Fuck you.
They're not worth anything.
Bye. Get out of my house now.
Perry,
So get out of my house now.
Because you have to find somebody that'll buy them.
I will find someone to buy them.
How many pennies do you have in that jar, in that little dish right now?
This?
Yeah.
Enough?
Well, how many? You would ballpark, like how many?
I mean, you can count. There's not many.
I mean, it's like 10 cents worth. He's offering you $7.50. That's
4,
way more.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not giving these pennies away for a few bucks, and then all of a sudden, this fucking guy becomes a millionaire. Fuck you.
Well, Perry, I already am a millionaire.
Huh?
I already am a millionaire. So
whatever.
I think $7.50 on about. I'd give it 20 pennies.
Nope. Not for sale. Because you'll make all your money off of this, and I'll be going sitting here doing this shit.
How about if I go out, if I can sell them for, I pay you $750. Let's say I can find somebody that'll buy them for $25. I'll split that.
What? $25 million?
No,
yeah.
$25. 25.
Fuck off,
I'll split
dude.
the difference. The other.
Get out of my house.
That's not a bad deal, Perry.
Get out of my house.
He would get the $750, and then
get the fuck
another $6,
out.
$7 off what I sell them for.
No.
And then
no.
Yeah.
No.
Perry. Like.
So you get rich off my pennies. I'm already a rich guy. I don't give a shit how rich you are.
I think he's trying to help you out.
You're not trying to help me out. You're trying to screw me.
No.
Jag off.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, sure.
When have I ever screwed you?
When have you ever screwed me? You're screwing me now by filming and recording me dealing with my neighbor. That's how you're screwing me.
Dealing with your neighbor?
Yeah. Oh, dealing with your neighbor? Oh.
I've never filmed or recorded you dealing with your neighbor.
You don't need to film me talking to my neighbor.
I'm at a disconnect here, Tom. What she's never shown me any video of you two, or had the only thing she's ever shared is what we've shared on the stream. Actually, there was one or two other stuff where she was like, look at this creep. and she took a picture of you walking down the hall.
What do you mean, look at this creep? What? Because I'm walking away?
No, you're walking at her.
Why would she be taking a picture of me walking at her when I don't see a freaking camera looking at me?
You weren't looking at her. Have you ever seen her out at the pool?
Sometimes.
Yeah, maybe she took a picture of you from the, the side shot.
Possibly.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately for her, Perry has to cut through the pool to get to his new parking space. So.
Oh, yeah. So you go by the pool a lot?
It's right next to the walkway, dummy.
Hey, so you go there, you hang out a lot.
I don't hang out with her. If I see her, I say hello. You got a problem with me saying hello?
And then tries to hug her.
And then tries to hug her.
No, I don't bother with walking into the pool area if I'm walking to my car. God damn, you people are just a bunch of assholes.
How many other
disrespectful fucking assholes?
No, the disrespectful is the inappropriate touching and whatnot that you do.
Whatever.
That you've been repeatedly told not to do on movie sets.
If she's
at your cousin's print shop.
That was years ago. Whatever happened, happened. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Next.
Have you ever hit the bush?
Hey Tony, can you do me a favor and just step away for 1 second so I can talk to Perry real quick?
Yeah. Outside. Thank you.
Perry.
Outside.
Perry,
And shut the door.
I just found this. This is for real, by the way. This is not a joke. Perry,
no, outside.
Hey Perry, it would
outside.
Hey Baboon, it would benefit you to pay attention here while we have a moment. This is online. It says a 1956D Lincoln wheat penny can be worth between $1 and $100,000, depending on the kid. Does it say 1 cent on the back of that 56?
Does it say 1 cent? What do you mean?
Well, look at the photo. Does the back of the penny say 1 cent on it?
It's the other. Yeah, of course it says 1 cent, but it's the building. It's not the. It's not the.
So that might not be. All right, well, Perry, you maybe take his offer for the 7, because if it's worth $1, even if you take
giving him a penny worth a lot more than $7.50.
Okay, well.
FO.
Is it mint? It doesn't look mint condition. It has to be mint condition for it to be rare. I don't think there's anything mint condition in that apartment. Except the cleaning supplies, if you know what I mean. You can bring Tony back now.
Tony, get your ass in here.
When I was out there, Perry.
There's the 64.
Okay. I understand, I guess. I thought it was a generous deal, but as I said, I'm feeling really good tonight. I don't know. How about $100?
Whoa.
Please.
For all of them.
Yeah, the lot. Definitely the lot.
That's a steal.
No. When it's worth millions, F you.
Perry, you have to find somebody that wants to buy them.
For $100 for 1 penny?
And this deal is only on the table right now, right? Like this, he has to take
right
it right
now.
now.
It's a take it or leave it thing.
Yeah, but you'll make more money than I will. You'll make millions. I'm not doing it. $100.
I know. I think it's a very fair offer.
Tough.
I think you're going to have to take it.
I think I'm not going to take it because I know it's worth a lot more. What?
I think it's a good deal. Just, yeah. I don't think he's on accepted right now. Or maybe he is.
Thank you.
You know what? They might be worth a little more if they were mint in sealed. I don't think he understands that.
Bye. Listen, I'm not stupid.
No.
Listen to me and shut your mouth. I'm not stupid.
Be respectful.
Okay? I'm not stupid. I know low ballers when I see them. You're a low baller, and you're not going to get my coins in any way, shape, or form.
Are they sealed?
What do you mean sealed?
Sealed from the mint, never been used. Those have been in circulation.
Of course, everything's been in circulation.
No, that's what you're thinking is that never
Don't
been
tell me your
circulated.
stupidity, stupid.
I don't think you're going to find, I mean...
Oh, I'll definitely find the right people to buy what I have. Definitely. Okay.
What do you think you're going to get seriously per penny?
It depends. I don't know.
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't know, and I think if this is a on the table deal, and you have to take it now.
In hell with your stupidity.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at dates.
Why? All right. What would it take then? Because if you're looking at the dates,
this coin specifically, the 1967 Denver Mint coin that's in my hand right now. This 1967 Denver Mint coin is worth an average of about $100,000. Average.
Average? Where did you see that?
At the San Francisco Mint. Easily.
All right.
I'm not stupid.
Okay.
And I'm not a fucking idiot.
All right.
All right.
Final offer on the table, $1,000.
Final offer on the table. Get out of my house. $1,000. I won't take.
You're turning down just to be clear.
I'm turning down his stupid ass offer. He couldn't even buy me a fucking brand new Toyota truck for these coins.
So you would say no. You would say
much. I would take a brand new. I wouldn't take a brand new Toyota truck for that penny. Okay, that's how much money these pennies are worth to me.
Wow.
If he says, I'll take you to Toyota right now and buy you a brand new Toyota 4x4, I'd say no.
And there's about 20 pennies in there?
There's about 20 pennies.
So for 20 cents, for 20 cents, you wouldn't take a new truck and you wouldn't take $1,000?
Nope.
For 20 cents?
Nope.
Well, it is the Denver Mint.
It's right.
It's
all
of them have the D? See, I didn't even inspect all of them, and I'm offering him $1,000 for the lot.
Some of them don't have a D on them, so yeah. Don't worry about it.
What if?
What if what?
How can we make the deal happen?
How can we make the deal happen?
Yeah.
Leave me and my neighbor alone, and tell her that all bets are off. To apologize to me that
wait, she has to apologize to you?
My stupidity is my stupidity, and to forgive me for being an idiot, for bothering her. And if she wants to be my friend, so I don't look like a freaking idiot by being nice to her.
Being nice. Perry.
Yeah.
That's not being nice.
What's not being nice?
You're not even feeling bad for what you did to her.
What did I do to her?
You apparently offended her in a big way.
How did I offend her? I gave her a ride so she can get her car fixed.
And you groped and fondled her before.
I only gave her a hug.
In your apartment?
Not in my apartment. She was never in my apartment.
She wasn't?
No.
What about the ride day?
I gave her a ride.
She wasn't in here prior?
No.
Not at all?
No.
You didn't have to go to the bathroom or anything. You made her wait outside while you went to the bathroom before. Because I know...
She never came into my home.
I know you never go anywhere without going to the bathroom first.
I always use the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you made her stand in the hallway?
But, yeah, actually...
you did?
Maybe, I don't remember. She knocked on the door and I...
said, stay here.
No. She said she wanted to stay outside. She didn't want to come inside.
Okay. Why? I wonder why.
She says, "I'll wait," and I used the toilet, and then I took her to get her car.
Oh, sure? Perry, you are so sexy when you scream at Tony. Please keep screaming. It makes me rock hard. I'm thinking I should come over, and I'll fuck you in your sweet ass while you scream in Tony Hawk's face. You my O-E.
Your fucking ass in jail.
Should we reenact when she came to your door?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, when she came to your door, you heard the knock.
I looked through the eye thing and saw somebody a little too close. And
oh my God, can you imagine him looking through that door and almost passing out from like, finally, my dreams have come true?
No. I said, who is it? And then she said, it's Juliet. And I opened up
and opened the door to me. I could probably find that. I could probably find that on the ring footage somewhere.
You have to. You know, it was first, he heard a knock. You heard the knock. And the first thing you had to do was close the browser window, zip up. And then you went to the door and you saw.
What the fuck are you talking about? Close the browser window and zip up.
You know, all right. I'm not going to get explicit.
What the fuck are you talking about? What, like I'm jerking off before she gets to my door? I don't even remember what I was doing when
that door opened the fastest it has ever opened when she said it's Juliet. Like, oh, did you think that she was just coming by to come have a romantic rendezvous with you?
Anybody, I don't give a fuck.
What did you think she was there for when she was at the door?
I don't know.
Well, I'm asking you.
God.
Was this New Year's Eve?
I don't even remember what day it was.
I don't remember either.
It was because she told me.
Okay.
Because look, New Year's Eve. Yeah, I remember clearly, and I know the door flew open, and the first thing that was said she goes, "What the hell is that smell?" And
liar.
She goes,
liar.
She might have waited out. Yeah.
Liar. What the hell was that smell?
He said,
"What? Maybe I was taking a shit."
No, you were. I guarantee. We know exactly where you were.
What?
You were right here in your captain's chair.
Maybe on the computer watching something online.
Yeah, I know you were watching something.
Not jerking off, jerk off. Fucking idiot.
So she came, the door flew open.
The door didn't fly open.
She had a look of disgust in her face.
Look at disgust? No, she asked me for a ride. Look of disgust. She came over to ask me for a ride to her mechanics.
Where was the mechanic?
It was over by.
I thought you were taking her to the bank. I thought you were taking her to the bank.
And then to the mechanics.
Okay, bank first, then the mechanic.
Yes.
God, how, Tony, why couldn't again? And I'm not like she couldn't have gotten an Uber. Look what she.
That's what I would do. I've heard of them.
I mean, reaching out to Perry is like your last possible. I mean,
she had to maybe be really low on funds because of Christmas and buying her children gifts, and she was like, "Oh, God."
I get it. Now, I understand. Look, I understand people. Sometimes you're in a hard spot, but
yeah,
it's like Kathy upstairs when she needed Perry to pick up her kids. I mean, God, you're talking about desperation. Like that. That's Perry's like the 307th person down on your list.
Yeah. It was like either donate plasma or go hit up Perry for a ride. I mean,
I'm trying to find this here on New Year's Eve. There's so many goddamn people that
try 2 or 3
Go to hell,
p.m.
all of you. Go to hell,
That's when
all of you.
I remember hearing.
Go to hell, all of you.
Stop it, Perry.
Donate plasma or ask Perry for a ride. What a bunch of fucking morons you are.
Yeah, we're morons.
That's for damn sure.
Did you?
I got it. Holy shit! I got it. I don't want to show her. I'm just gonna play the audio. Oh boy.
What now, motherfucker?
And why are you gonna be so vile?
Because you're an asshole and you want to make me look like the biggest jerk on planet Earth. That's why. That's fucking why, you fucking moron.
You do that pretty well on your own. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have it here. I'm just gonna play it.
God damn your farts. You smell like piss. You smell like jism, like rotten dick, like curdled foreskin, like hot onions, fucked a farmyard shithouse. And I'm sick of your smell. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, you goddamn drunk son of a bitch.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. So the look. I don't want to play this because I don't want to show her face on the thing.
You're not allowed.
Hey, I'll be in charge. I'll be in charge of what I'm allowed to do.
I'll sue your fucking ass.
What are you going to sue me?
Fucking asshole.
What are you going to sue me for, bird brain? I just said I don't want to play it. So, and then you double down thinking that like you're in charge of something. You're not. I'm gonna play the audio though. I'll play the audio of it. I think that's fair. It's broken up into 2 parts. Oh my god. Okay. And then we'll move on. Because we spent a lot of time on this, but oh boy. All right. So I'm not going to play the video. You know what? If I had time to blur the image, blur her face or something, maybe I'll play that next time. But
fuck?
I don't have time to blur the
You
face.
get one of those black bars over the eyes or something.
Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have the time to do it. But
okay.
What do you?
You know, let me quickly send it to Garrett. Maybe he can get that done.
What are you talking about?
Because I don't want to show Juliet's face because I don't think she would appreciate being shown on the stream like that without her permission. And but I do want to.
She wouldn't want her face shown. Like yeah. She would just say, "Can you blur me out?"
I can do that. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry, Garrett. I know you're on vacation. If you could just do this.
I'll be back.
Where you darting off to?
Taking a piss.
Oh. You're not wearing a diaper?
No.
All right. Garrett's going to take care of it. Garrett's a superhero.
Oh my god. That's Oh, and by the way, the bugs are still here. It doesn't smell though.
Okay. Oh, that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah. I wonder what he did clean.
I don't know. He did. I know he cleaned because I spoke to him. He didn't clean the day after New Year's, which I get it. I was like, I think I got about 4 hours of sleep New Year's Day, and I just kind of forced myself to be up so I can go to bed at a regular time, and I just was kind of so that was kind of a lost day, New Year's Day.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I spoke to him the next day, which would be the second, he was cleaning. He said, you know,
Hey, how do you wear a diaper from taking a shit first? Stooge.
that's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Duh.
It's a good point. Hey, Perry, sometimes I'm stupid.
You mean all the time? Anyway.
You're not that gassy.
It's a new year, and I need to confess, I love you. Now, come over and eat my pussy. Bring the horse dildo your mama kept inside the credenza. I want you to shove it up my ass while I stroke your fat cock on the toilet bowl.
This woman is like the most disgusting weirdo of all weirdos.
That's hardcore.
There's a woman you actually have a chance with, though.
That's a woman that I would never have a chance with or want to be with. My own sister-in-law, the grossest dog on the planet.
I mean, your ex wants you back, it sounds like.
What?
Yeah, didn't you used to date her before your brother?
No.
Or like when they were on a break?
No.
Did she ever have long hair?
Yes.
I think I saw a picture of her once with long hair.
She looks better with the short. She rocks that short hair look.
Yeah.
She looks like a disgraceful freaking...
Get in my mouth, you little piglet. The more you scream, the more I cream, you fat little scam artist piss boy. You lit those fires. I'm calling the fuzz Perry the Algerian ass clown. Yeah, fuck Perry. Poop on my tits. Oh, yeah.
How did you meet that guy?
He was the casting director for Total Eclipse Productions. The very first extras acting job I ever did.
Wow.
I saw an ad inside the Penny Saver. It said, "Want to be an actor? You know, come to this office." And he showed the address. So I came to that office, took 2 pictures of me like I was a criminal, you know, facial shot and a side shot, and then sent me on the film set at Magic Mountain Studios. Whatnot Chaser sends us $5. My dearest Tom, well, you should be reading this rather than me. I reached my breaking point with Perry's unwanted and unwarranted sexual advances. Goodbye to you as I wade into the nearest fire. As I wade into the
Tony,
nearest
she's just
fire.
being dramatic, right? That's just, I mean.
Well, see ya, girl. And if this place burns down and you burn down with it, good. Oh, well.
Oh, now you're wishing her to burn?
That's not good.
Well,
maybe this apartment again. Hey, sorry. What did you do to clean in here? It's better than New Year's.
Simple Green?
No. But did you ever move stuff?
No.
Oh, all right.
Let's be realistic, Tony.
It's not better. It's the same.
It's the same?
It's the same.
Do you ever use the printer? Sorry. All right, I'm really getting off track.
Occasionally, when needed. The Denver Mint, $5. Mr. Tony Hawk, can you go through the pennies collection there? No, he cannot. We understand there are some valuable coins. That's right. That's why he's not allowed to touch this bowl. Please examine each and every one. That's my job, not his.
Well, he's going to buy it from you, apparently. So
no, he's not, because he's not going to be giving me enough money for any of this.
How much to eat just one?
What?
Yeah.
You're disgusting.
It's
called kill me for 1 penny? Eat a penny? That's murder, moron.
Oh.
Fucking idiot.
All right, how much to eat 2?
You're a murderer.
I won't murder you.
I'm not dying by putting a fucking piece of copper in my mouth. Stupid asshole. There's nothing funny about that, jagoff. TMZ, $5. Mr. Hawk. Go ahead and read this.
Mr. Hawk, we are glad to see you are well. If Mr. Caravello has to evacuate his roach-filled apartment, can he stay at your mansion in Encinitas? I'd have to ask the wife and the kid. They'd probably let you.
You don't live down there. You don't live down there. He does.
No, we have a place down there. I'm from San Diego, so you know this.
I don't know anything. I know about Culver City. That's all I know.
We have several. You don't think I have several places?
I don't know what you have.
Pear Bear.
I only know about Culver City with you.
Yeah, and you never come over.
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
I'm not interested. I'm not your friend.
Yes, you are.
I'm your business associate, and that's about it. Okay, Daniel August, credenza level for a month. Perry with an IE at the end, please. There's a nasty red-headed lady from California trashing you on Twitter. Oh, well, so? They're all over the place that are either loving me or trashing me. So what? Now, she said she has cell phone footage of you on your break setting at least 92% of this nasty fire. What are you talking about? Moron, liar, freak. One explanation point, then hashtag 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃, Joy Bear.
Joy Behar. Weren't you on her show once talking about Richard Heaney?
Yeah, Joy Behar, yeah. I got into her face and she got into mine, and I flipped out when she got into mine.
Why? What did you do to her? What did you say to her?
I forgot what she said, but it pissed me off. So I told her off and was basically set off the set.
When was this?
Years ago.
Oh my God! So you got
wait, but you were doing that via satellite, right? Like she wasn't in person.
It was on the. It was when computers were new. Back in.
Well, according to you, that could be like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, when I first got my computer, I think, like in the early 2000s.
No, you were on her show to discuss the Balloon Boy incident with your old coworker, Richard Heaney. And that happened. I believe that's a 2009 story. So it would be
2006.
What in the world could she say to make you upset?
I don't remember.
Was it during the interview? Because I've only seen it. Man, we got to get the full. I wish that we can get the full footage of that.
I don't remember.
Oh, speaking. I'm sorry. I'm going to get in the weeds because it's a pop-up stream and we can get in the weeds. I was doing some work some PCL work during the the break here, and I had a stack of like Perry's like CDs and DVDs that he gave me that had like old videos on it, like photos, just to like digitally transfer. That's another good thing too. And I'm gonna detour real quick and say this. So my friend who lost his house, when I came out there and saw him, that was the same day that I was also starting to scan some of your photos and do them digitally. And I told him about that, and he did it. He scanned all of his family photos and important documents. And one of the first things he's obviously devastated by what happened, but he is so thankful that came up, because all of his old family photos and stuff, they're all stored in the cloud because he scanned it. He got the same device that I got. So just a little plug for doing that. You never know what could happen. So Perry, if your place burnt down, your photos would still be safe. But anyway, the last time I was there, Perry gave me a bunch of photos and sorry, discs of photos. So there are 2 discs that are labeled Storm Chasing, and I got so excited because Perry. Why don't you tell Perry briefly, like what your involvement was with Richard 𝙎𝙗? Can you set up and join us, please? Just kind of quickly talk about your involvement in the storm chasing thing.
I was the main driver of the Nissan Pathfinder, and we drove down to Del Rio, Texas, to do some storm chasing down there. And then we turned around and we went all the way up to the frickin' top of the country. To
like, what was your role in this? Because he was storm chasing. He had some like cockamamie like device that could track storms and stuff. What was your involvement?
My money.
Yeah, that's a very honest answer. So I think Richard 𝙎𝙗 basically went after your money and also your mom's money as a financier. You're not necessarily a star in it, because that's the thing I was going to say. He kind of just hoodwinked you to get money out of you, right? And your mom.
Yeah. And he tried to say that he was going to pay me X amount of dollars, which he never did.
Really?
Yeah. So I got bamboozled by that prick for a lot of money.
And no signed contracts?
Please.
So I was kind of looking forward to seeing some footage of Perry, because I thought he'd be in front of the camera. He's not in any of the footage at all. It's just and it's like, it's not even worth showing. It's like they're in the middle of, like, where are you? It looks like Utah or something like that. I can't tell where you are. It's like middle of nowhere.
There's Del Rio, Texas is one. And then what's the top state straight north off of the 35?
Montana?
All the way up.
Oklahoma from Texas?
Yeah, straight up to the top of the country before you hit Canada.
North Dakota?
That's east.
Idaho?
Could be Idaho.
Anyway, it's middle of nowhere, and it's just all this footage. Like his kids are there, and he's making this, like, I'm just like describing the footage, because I was so happy when I saw these discs. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be perfect. And like, I'm looking for Perry. It's videos of like Richard 𝙎𝙗 talking about this device that he has that he invented. It's like some duct tape thing that he tapes around a ball and hangs it off the car, where you could. This is before drones or anything like that. Like, he sends it off to like detect weather while you're in the car. Right, Perry? Does this ring a bell?
Yeah, it was so stupid.
It's very stupid. And I'm looking for like, okay, and this is post Windy City Heat, Perry, because these. The date on one of these is May 2006. So it's pre-Balloon Boy stuff, but post Windy City Heat. So you figure like he'd use Perry celebrities like an on-camera person. You're not on camera at all.
Right.
So anyway, my long way around to get to this point where I finally found one shot of Perry. Oh. There's this dingbat in the who's sitting in the path. Richard 𝙎𝙗's driving the car. And there's this guy that's taking the worst possible footage outside he's just filming out the window with the window rolled up, the garbage. Like, Richard 𝙎𝙗's talking, and he quickly turns the camera around on himself to wave to the camera, and in the back seat you can kind of sort of see Perry just sitting there like a lump. And it's definitely 2006 Perry, and here it is. There's the douche. I don't know who this guy is. Who's this guy, Perry?
God, that was the. Who is that?
I have no idea, but he's part of the. He's like Perry. He's Richard Heaney's second in command.
Right. I don't even remember.
Okay, but in the back you could see Perry, right? Like you can see him, like he's there, like he's right there. You can see there he is.
There you are, Pear Bear.
And he looks miserable. He's just sitting in the back of this car. You're probably driving hours and hours at a time. And I looked through a bunch of photos and videos. That's the only thing I saw of Perry in this whole endeavor.
Perry, live and learn, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, this guy was one of the storm chaser guys from up in frickin' the middle of the state of California before you had hit Mammoth Lakes. That was the guy that I picked up from the Mammoth Lake area.
But were you ever on camera? Like, I'm sure Richard Heaney has footage of this endeavor that that we don't have on these discs.
I don't really know, to tell you the God's honest truth. I really don't know if I was on camera.
So you were just there as the money guy that they just bilked out of money, and you just tagged along as you were an investor, quote unquote.
More or less.
Did they feed you? Well, I obviously fed myself.
How much money do you give this guy to invest between you and your mom?
$6,000.
$6,000
in cash.
$6,000 in cash to this.
In cash.
Boy, Perry, you just love to fall for scams.
Stupidity.
And yet you won't sell 20 cents to Tony here for $1,000.
No. Yeah, because these are worth millions. Okay. Thank you,
Perry. I'm trying to help you out here.
You help me out. That's not helping me out. I said millions. That's what those pennies are worth.
Tell me one good investment you've ever made.
None.
I'm trying to turn that around for you.
You're not turning shit around for me because you want to screw me by saying, "Oh, I'll give you a few $1,000 for it."
I have a question related to Richard Heaney. So, you always say that he got you into smoking crack. Was it during this period?
He didn't get me into smoking crack.
But you smoked crack with him.
With him, yeah.
I thought he got you into it.
Yeah.
No, he didn't get me into it.
You would smoke crack before him?
Yes.
Okay.
So were you smoking crack during this time with him?
No. Not in front of his kids or in front of his wife.
But when were you with him smoking crack?
In between jobs that we would do construction work.
Okay, so that was much before this storm chasing thing. You knew him before that. Okay.
Yes.
2 separate times. Okay.
Back from the 90s.
You did construction in the 90s?
With him, yeah.
Where?
In Woodland Hills, throughout the valley.
Okay, because you've definitely said to me on occasion that he introduced you to smoking crack.
No.
You've definitely said that in the past. Now you can walk it back now, but you've said that.
He did not introduce me to crack cocaine.
How did you get introduced to it then?
He introduced me to the area in the valley to get rock cocaine on the streets. And I'm not going to say the name of the street or where it is, but yeah.
I think it's long past expired.
Yeah, I think the area's probably changed, unless it was Reseda Boulevard.
No, Reseda Boulevard's not a crack hole.
So who got you into crack? Or you decided one day I'm going to smoke crack?
No, he introduced me to rock cocaine. Yes.
Perry, I would like to. So now you're saying it's true. He did introduce you.
Yeah, he introduced me to rock cocaine.
Okay, so you kept saying no, and now you're saying yes.
Well,
not on that shoot.
No, thank you.
That's
not on
I
that
think
shoot.
what he meant.
Right.
I can see guys on the job site. Probably there were guys from the job site too.
Depending on which job site you're talking about.
Any job. There are guys on a construction site that.
Yeah, there was one
after a long day of doing construction work, what you really want to do is some crack.
One of the customers that we knew was a user. Okay.
That owned the house.
Yeah, that we did work for.
Wow. All right.
All right. Anyway, I do have that ring video now. If we can play that, this is from, thanks to Garrett, by the way. You quickly blurred the video. Let us take you back 10 days to New Year's Eve. It's before the stream, and what happened, Tony? Juliet asked you if she should go to Perry, or you suggested he go to.
Yeah, I did suggest it because she didn't think of it. It's me.
All right. Hopefully the sound plays on this. Hopefully, let's see. Okay, here it is. Let me move that over a little bit. She's thinking to herself, like, "Oh boy, this is a low point."
Is she crying?
She's regretting it already. Like she knocks and then she walks away. Like, oh shit! Should I really do this? Should I really do this?
You were at the computer.
look how fast that door opens.
What the fuck? I mean, look at how fast the door opens.
I've been to your door many times.
I said, who is it?
Yeah, but look how fast that reacts when she says it's me. Whoa. Sorry, I keep interrupting. I'll rewind it. Oh my.
Hi.
Are you being friendly to me now?
Look how he answers the door. He's like, what are you eating, an apple?
I don't know what I was eating.
He couldn't find his pipe. He got an apple.
Pipe?
So good.
Weirdo.
Yeah. I messaged you.
Can I get a hug?
I can't.
Barry.
Can I get... Sorry, it cuts off because the motion, it's detected by motion, so it only lasts a certain long, so unfortunately, we don't get to see her response. Can I get a hug? Oh, God. All right, sorry.
And he's wearing the shorts. Does he step forward from here?
Look how she couldn't be any further away from his place.
You never asked me for a hug.
Because you're a creep.
Well, she said she messaged you. I wonder why you didn't get that.
Why would you, why would I ask you for a hug? You're a guy. You're not a chick.
Oh my God, this is so, okay. Let's go back.
Oh my God.
I messaged you.
Can I get a hug?
I can't. I have to go get my stuff.
Come on in. I gotta get my stuff.
I have to go get my stuff. I'm on my phone.
Go get your stuff.
I don't have time.
Oh, he's trying to touch her. Oh my God, this is so creepy.
Yeah,
You're trying to lure her in.
No, I said, go get your stuff. If you're gonna get your stuff, go get your stuff.
Look, and he's got the poison apple ready.
It's my apple for me, asshole.
He's a serpent.
Poison apple.
Look, you almost look
Fuck
very
you,
snake-like.
weirdo. Stupid fucking creeps.
Sorry, let me rewind it, and I won't. Well, I can't promise I won't interrupt it. But...
I can't. I have to go get my stuff.
Come on in. I gotta get my stuff.
I have to go get my stuff. I'm on my phone.
Go get your stuff.
I don't have time. I work.
Did you just blow a kiss to her, like right in front of her face? How is she, Tony? I know you know this.
I didn't blow her a kiss.
You just did. That was a kiss you just blew.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look right here. Look, right here. Right here. You just go. You go. Mwah. You make the lip sound, and you go. Whoa, mwah. You just did it. Tony, how isn't she? Look, you know her. How isn't she not running right now?
I'm running with 911. Does she have her thumb on the phone, ready to do? She's dialed 911.
She doesn't have her phone in her hand, or does she?
Tony, you couldn't Venmo her like money for an Uber?
It was New Year's Eve. It gets annoying.
Right. That's like the busiest day for Ubers.
Back the fuck off, losers. Both of you.
I know.
Losers.
That's all I wanted.
You losers. Back the fuck off.
And I feel bad now because I did not want this.
Are your shorts zipped on this too? I didn't.
No. You can see they're not.
What are you talking about?
I'm on my phone.
You just blew her a kiss.
Sleep mark on those red shorts.
You just blew her a kiss right there.
So what? I said thank you for coming over. I'll be more than happy to give you a ride.
Can you imagine going to a guy's door and he acts like this?
Goodbye.
Are you wearing a Perry's piss?
You're moronic, retarded.
Oh, it's my moronic.
Yeah.
Notice he's wearing the Perry's Piss Patio shirt, which really gets the ladies. Sorry.
So what? I had that shirt on New Year's Eve. Whoop-de-fucking-do. It's one of the shirts.
Well, you go like this. Hold on, I'll be right there, and then you quickly change and be like, "Boy, I got to get into something decent."
Yeah. I think his clothes were scattered around here. He was like, "Whoops."
Not in this section of my apartment. I don't put clothes.
I have to go get my stuff.
On my bed.
I don't have my phone.
Go get your stuff.
I don't have time.
Oh, look! He's waving her over. He's waving over to hug.
I said, go get your stuff.
Yeah, but you're motioning her over so you could touch her.
Yeah.
Mind your fucking business, moron.
Well, Perry, we're looking at it right now. Like,
tell me how to act.
I am telling you how to act because you clearly don't know.
I certainly do know.
No, you don't. You don't talk to a woman like this.
And you're moronic garbage. Jag off.
All right, here. Let's try to get through the rest of this.
Yeah.
I have to go get my stuff.
Go get your stuff.
Go get your stuff.
I don't have time.
I'm sorry.
Get your stuff. I'll be waiting for you.
Waiting.
For you.
Are you ready?
I'll put my shoes on. Yes. Let me finish my apple. Yeah.
She should have walked to the bank and the mechanic after that encounter. Yes. Oh my god! Look how excited he is too. Like towards the end, look how this is the best day of his life right here.
Yeah,
big deal.
He's like, I just hit the lottery. I just found $1 million penny.
Oh god!
All right, let's play it straight through. Let's play it straight through with no interruptions.
Yeah.
Jag off. Yeah.
It's me. Hi.
Are you being friendly to me now?
Yeah. I messaged you.
Can I get a hug?
I can't. I have to go get my stuff.
Come on in. I gotta get my stuff.
I have to go get my stuff. I don't have my phone.
Go get your stuff.
I don't have time. I work.
Get your stuff. Or I'll be waiting for you.
Waiting.
For you.
Are you ready?
I'll put my shoes on. Yes. Let me finish my apple. Yeah.
Thank God he had the apple in his hand, because think if he had two hands free.
Oh my God, that's right. Oh, she would have been gross. I like the kiss. I like the blowing of the kiss because he's so.
Thank you for coming.
Like he basically interrupts himself to blow the kiss because he's so excited. You know, he's like, "My dreams have come true. You're at my door." Like,
I don't give a shit about my dreams coming true, moron.
I don't have my phone.
Go get your stuff.
He's the most. This is as excited as Perry gets right here. Look, he's trying to come here, child. Come here, child. Come in. Come a little closer. You know, it's like the witch calling in Hansel and Gretel.
Fuck you. You know, go fuck yourself, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. Look at you. Look at you. I'm a weirdo.
I said, come on in, sit down, and I'll put my shoes on, and then we'll go.
He's so excited. He has to blow a kiss. He has to blow her a kiss.
Yeah, thank you for coming to me.
All right.
There's the kid. Thank you for coming to me.
Thank you for coming to.
Can you see how dirty his carpet is too?
Do you know
between the outside and
when you are blind, when you say thank you, you blow a kiss?
Not in mid-sentence like that.
When they say thank you, they blow a kiss. That's what I meant when I blew the kiss. Thank you for coming to me. I'm more than happy to give you a ride.
You're defending your behavior, which is outrageous.
Yeah, it's because I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, clearly.
Perry, I've never seen you do that to a guy.
Because you're a guy. You fucking Fruit Loop.
So,
get out of my house.
So
Hey,
what's
Perry.
the difference?
What's the difference? I don't want to be with guys. That's the difference. I want to stay as far away from guys as I possibly can. Because guys are creepy.
I wish I would pay so much money to get video of Perry in that car on that drive over. Like, did you try to put your hand on her leg or anything, like, just to Don't worry, we'll be there soon, honey. Like, rub her leg a little bit.
No.
Never.
Oh, I bet you did. Oh.
No.
A little.
No.
Oh.
I'm driving.
Well, she was like, if he was driving, she was like, oh my God.
How many doors do you think she knocked on before she arrived at Perry? Because she had to be like. Oh.
I bet she went down the hallway. Like, she started walking towards here. And
she went to the guy. She went to the speed racer in the wheelchair before she went to him.
Yeah.
To see if he could take her in, like if she could hitch a ride on the back of his wheelchair. All right, here I am. I mean, she could have knocked on Herb's door next door. That would have been the better option.
Yeah. He must have not been home.
I don't know how to transition. I don't know how to transition away from this. I'm sorry.
The only thing I'll just bring up, because the apartment hallway reminded me, when I got here tonight, there were dogs fighting outside. And,
yeah. That's always like the sound of the hallway out there.
No. I'm not kidding when I say at the gate there were dogs, like owners. They couldn't control their dogs.
Oh, right. Two warring. Yeah. I mean, I'm just stuff like that.
Oh my God. Like, there was a delivery man that, they lunged at, and he was like, whoa. And then another one came along, and it was scary. I'm sorry.
Shit happens. Oh, well.
Has she been back down? No, I mean, I know she hasn't.
She wants to come over and deal with me again. That's her business.
I don't think.
How about you clean your carpet there at the front?
What are you talking about? The front
Tom,
door?
did you see how dirty that carpet is at his front door?
That's my rug.
You mean in the bedroom, or like when he first
just on the threshold in the door? The exterior is cleaner than his carpet. It looks like,
it's hard. I can't see it from the camera here.
Show me what you're talking about. Show me what you're talking about.
Can you take a picture of it?
Yeah, let me take a picture.
Show me what you're talking about.
See the black line?
This?
No.
This?
Yes. Right up against. Or maybe get some light on it.
This?
Yes.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
It's filthy. Okay.
it's what?
Filthy. I'll clean it when I have time. Well, you might as well take pictures of this shit too, okay?
No, Perry, that is really bad.
Okay.
From the outside. This isn't. Yeah. I mean, we all know this.
I need new carpet here.
Tom, I sent it to you. If
Oh my good Lord!
you see,
Oh.
I've never noticed that before.
I didn't until the video, and like it was like light got on it, and it looked like something you would see like in a Russian prison, or I don't even know. No prisons don't have
Russian
carpets.
prison. Please. There you go.
Oh, God, you did so good tonight.
There you go. Get out of my house.
Oh my God, Perry.
Did he just fart on you?
Oh
I farted
yeah.
on him.
It was
Get out of
bad.
my house.
Stop saying that, Perry. He's not going anywhere.
Can you show that carpet picture?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up now.
It's at my door.
I'm having
There's lots of things going on in this
this
house.
stupid update that happened every time I go to a new source.
I mean, look. There's
gets
times when
bad.
we had so much water in the hallway. Went open the door, it flooded the front doorway. Okay.
So that happened
So
over
basically-
time.
it's been clean, basically, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
And
I never noticed it before. Here, this I'll show it here.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. That's really, that's disgusting.
So
what are those like shards coming out from the door? Look, like there's dirty footprints from God knows how long ago.
Yeah.
Perry, I think it's time to get a new welcome mat.
Maybe 40, 50 years ago, I need to just wash that rug.
That's all it is.
I think you just need to get a new one.
No, it's called wash.
He can do
wash. Exactly, I could do it.
You can get a scrub brush.
When he has the time.
Not going to, but he could.
Not today.
I mean,
wow.
Again, I'm gonna go home, Ms. Hawk. Well, no, thank God, I'll be upstairs.
You're staying the night here, right? At
yeah,
Juliet's?
I might have to.
You're not staying in my apartment.
Well, we'll see.
You're not staying in my apartment, loser. Get the fuck out of here.
I might have to.
Get out of here.
Oh my God, he farted on you again?
Yes, he did.
Get out of here.
Yes, he did.
Now.
It's
you weren't supposed to be. You weren't supposed to stay here much longer than.
Well, let's just get back to what people want to say to you, Perry, and then we'll wrap things up. But oh boy.
Well, with that, well, we do need to get to the comments. I think I told you when you get your locks changed, you should just get that cleaned.
Why do you say that?
Well, I went to the beach last Saturday, actually, where the fires are, and I did lose my keys. And I told
my keys were a part of his keys.
And I keep Perry's keys on my keychain,
like a dork.
Like a dork, and I even have the key tag. And I didn't want to put, his name, so I had his address on the keychain.
And that's gone.
And it got stolen because my car got broken into. So obviously, I mean, sorry, it's Los Angeles. There's vagrants.
Yeah, but how would anybody know what those keys are, though?
Well, when they have the address on them,
Oh shit! You have the
where it is, and now I hope. I don't think a vagrant or a thief would hear about your pennies.
You had his address on the key ring. So you can identify, so you don't get them mixed up.
I didn't want to get them mixed up, so I just put, his address. So I don't think they'd be coming all the way from the end of Sunset to here, but if it has the address, I'm just telling you.
I don't trust anybody. That's why I got to change my locks again. Locks be changed again.
How much does that cost?
At this point, you should just get a subscription service to a locksmith and just have them done every week at this point.
No.
Or at least just a program code that he can just reprogram it.
No. It's called Real Locks. Idiots.
Real locks?
Yeah. As I go use the toilet again.
Don't.
Thank you.
Wait, you're gonna the second I go to put something. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
it's time.
Gosh. We got all night.
Well, I must say he did give us some signs that he does have to go.
And some smells.
Yeah.
So okay, I've got so many questions about that Juliet thing, and I guess we'll spend a little bit more time on it now. Like, can I play that video again?
Yeah. Just everything.
Oh. Like he gets so, again, this is what happens when somebody like Perry, who hasn't had the touch of a woman in a very long time, and he is so, that's why he's starved for female attention. Starved.
Yes.
Now, I told you this, Tony. I haven't said this to everybody else, but so we got accepted. Perry did for Perry Caravello Live, got accepted as press for the AVN Awards in Las Vegas, which takes place in a short time. And I'm trying to work a few things out because I have a work thing that same week that I thought would be easier to move, and it's proving difficult, but I'm still trying. Plus, it's excessively expensive to go there. Anyway, but I thought that would be a great opportunity for him to go and get some like female attention. You know, not from the stars, but like maybe somebody else. If you're catching what I'm putting down.
Yeah, that definitely would happen.
What are you guys talking about?
I was talking about possibly going to Vegas.
What about it?
I was talking about possibly going to Vegas, like what I said to you. Except, you know, there's.
Did you buy tickets or no?
Not yet, because it's very expensive. Like, for instance, like you would get press passes. I would get a press pass. You get two. Each additional press pass would be like, let's say Garrett and Jim came. That's like $500, additional $500 each for those. Not to mention where you're staying.
That's nobody's business.
Well, and then you have to get there.
Well, when you get there,
you get the flights are the least thing. Anyway, so it's something we can kick around. I got to make a decision like very soon because it's coming up. But anyway, I thought that might be a good opportunity for you, Perry, to meet some women that you might be interested in.
I suggest he drives there and let's see if the car makes it.
Car will make it there and back.
No way.
Oh,
no,
my car,
no,
easily.
You're going to be there on the side of the road at 𝙎𝙃.
No way.
And
no way.
Yeah.
Side of the road. Yeah, because
he will be.
I owe you nothing.
There's an exit called XXYYZZ, 𝙎𝙃 Road, and I guarantee you won't make it past it.
Please. Yeah, because you'll be there with a gun to blow out my tires.
I've never.
Or
why would I do that?
Or blow out my car.
No, I'm going with you.
You're not going in my car.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You and I are going.
No way.
We're driving.
Sorry.
Road trip.
No way.
Honestly speaking, Brady, do you think your car could make it to Vegas?
There and back for the next 40 years. Because I take care of my car.
Well, we're going to test this out.
We are not driving anywhere. We are not going snowboarding in my car. I am going snowboarding in my car. If you want to follow me in yours, fine.
That's fine. I'm talking about going to Vegas.
Vegas will be fine when I go to Vegas. If, and I repeat the word if, I do this Vegas trip.
Well, what else are you going to be doing?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Maybe I'll be in the snow.
You will not be in the snow.
Bingo, right there. Big Bear Ski Resort Incorporated, $20. We regret to inform you that our mountain and facilities are currently burning on fire because of the... Okay, we further need to inform you that you will not be in the snow this season or any other season from now on. Remove the tattoo now. Fuck you, liar.
The tattoo's going to have to go in
No,
Vegas.
thank you.
That's going to be part of it.
No, thank you. That's why I'm not going to Vegas or any other fucking facility with you, moron.
Well, no, you just...
No, I'm not. Fuck off. I'll go anywhere I want to go, snowboarding or snow skiing, asshole.
I like, why is snow skiing in quotes?
Because I know how to ski.
Well, you're such a pathetic simp for women. If a female in your life, like somebody you were really in love with, like your top girl, or Angel, Reve, Strom Thyberg, wherever, I don't know, that 1800s president that you dated. But if one of these women said that... If one of these women said, hey, Perry, I really hate tattoos. I think I'm going to need you to get it removed. Then we'll get married and live together. I think you would do it for a woman.
Nope.
I think you would.
Nope.
Yeah, I think if you...
I mean, look how pathetic you were with a woman coming to your door.
He could get...
I could not get anything to
By the way, it's clear that over the break, Perry hasn't been reading that How to Text Women book.
No, not at all.
No, it's been sitting right there.
Yeah, I think you need to read it a little more.
It's stupid. It's stupid.
The title alone replaces my thought of wanting to read the fucking book.
Yeah, heaven forbid.
How to text women.
Well, Perry.
Here's how you text women. You take out your phone, You look up their phone number and you text them a message.
And then you don't wait for any replies. You just keep going and going.
Left that in the image. That's my nephew. Big deal.
Your nephew. What is wrong with you? I saw that it said that.
No, it says text me a message.
Text me a message. There's something very wrong with you.
It doesn't say there's something very wrong with me. Idiots.
It doesn't?
No.
Hey.
Look at this one.
$100.
Thank you for the $100. It's very kind of you to say. Send me, sir, and I appreciate it. OMG. Oh, my God, Perry. Al Roker says Al Roker says most all of Southern California is going to burn to the ground. Oh, well. Including Reseda, Canoga Park. Please get out. I'm not moving anywhere. I won't leave the valley. I won't leave California. If I die in the fire, I die in the fire. Drive east to Florida where we never
no
have
stupid voice.
earthquakes.
Start again. No stupid voice.
Where we never. Shut up, moron.
No, you shut up. No stupid voice. Start again.
I'm not doing any stupid voices, ass white.
You just were.
There we go. I'm that fucking thing. You fuckhead. So go fuck yourself.
No.
Being in fucking Florida for $100. You can take your goddamn $100 back.
Don't take your bird brain nonsense out on poor Mean Gene in Florida. You psychotic animal. You're doing a stupid voice. You're not allowed to do that. So you're going to do it again from the top, and you're going to stop being a psychopath. Try again.
Yeah. You got it. I think you can do it.
When you leave. Mean Gene in Florida for $100. OMG, Perry. Al Roker says most all of Southern California is going to burn to the ground, including Reseda, Canoga Park. Please get out, but there's not a smell of fire anywhere in my area. Drive east to Florida where we never have earthquakes, hellish firestorms, or tsunamis. Tsunami space S, period. The kids love you. Please escape. Gay boys holding hands, a fire, a white bone, a car, a boat, whatever. I'm not leaving California. Okay.
I think this has been talked about before, but if Perry gets the snowboarder tattoo removed and gets Floridian put in its place, it's almost about the same because he doesn't. I mean,
you don't never have to go to Florida. It makes as much sense.
Snowboard, right?
Wait, how about millionaire? If you're going to be cashing in those pennies, how about millionaire?
Millionaire.
And that'll cut down the conversation with ladies. You won't have to come on so heavy. They'll just see that and they'll be like, "Whoa, this guy is a millionaire."
He can get Perry Penny or Perry Penny.
Bye-bye.
Perry's Penny.
Have you ever thought about minting your own penny, the Perry Penny with your face on it?
The Perry crypto.
And you could sell it like it's currency. You know, only in PCL transactions, obviously.
The crypto Perry.
So stupid. I'm not interested.
You wouldn't like a crypto after you.
I'm not interested. I can't even talk anymore. You guys are just about to beat my ass.
I can't talk. Perry, sit up.
I'm tired of this negative bullshit.
I don't care. Sit up.
Do you want me to see if afterwards your neighbor will let me have you come to the patio and stand there?
If she wants to come over and say a few words to me, that's her business.
No. You just stand outside her patio.
I'm not going to stand outside her patio.
Why not?
Why would I do that?
Because it's less creepy than what you texted her. I'll tell you that much.
Well, I don't need to stand outside her patio. I'll bother her when she needs me to bother her.
You'll bother her? Okay.
I will bother her only when she needs me to bug her.
Perry, is it true that you started the fire while on a camping trip with Randy in the hills trying to relive the 92 story?
I'm not a camper, loser. I don't do camping trips, loser.
He doesn't go camping. He goes nowhere near the mountains. He will never be in the snow.
I will be in the mountains when I go.
You don't even go to the beach.
Because I don't need to go to the beach if I'm not going to the beach. I'll go to the beach when I'm ready to go to the beach. Okay? Now that I have a wetsuit, I will go when I want to go. It's wintertime. I would prefer to go to the snow. Saturday, Sunday, snow.
There is no snow, Perry.
When there is snow. When we get a nice wet rainstorm. Christ. Adam G writes us for the credenza level for 3 months. Perry. Worried about your gay friend. This one? 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾𝙈. Dale spelled right, Bozio spelled wrong. It's Bozzio, not one Z, it's two Z's. During these fires, okay, we're worried about my friend Dale Bozio during these fires, period. Okay, you said he was a missing person? No, Dale is a she, a woman, the blonde vocalist in the band, Dale Bozio. She's not a missing person. She's very well, she knows exactly where she is. I don't know where she is at this time, because for all I know, she's in Boston where she lives, or in the West Coast where she lives, or wherever she's on tour, where she's on tour, okay? She's been touring for many, many years, on and off. Now, put that back up.
All right, can we get through it, Barry, but without you interrupting? Okay, so just get through the whole thing.
Now, you said he was a missing person, and I'm worried he could burn his wiener in the fire if nobody finds him soon. Sorry, guy, sad. I don't know what you're talking about.
It doesn't say sorry. It says it doesn't say sorry, guy.
Poor guy, sad. Barrel roll today, Shop-Vac level 4 months.
Pick up the energy a little bit, Perry. You sound like a zombie.
Yeah, I know, because of the way you guys...
Without the excuses, just pick it up.
Oh, God, I'm tired of this.
It's only 77 in here, Tom, just so you know.
Oh, is that all?
Yes.
Let's go!
Barrel roll today! Oh, don't give a shit. Shop-Vac level 4 months.
Barry, the more you say don't give a shit, I'll play it 10 times. So you better start giving a shit. Okay, stupid?
What's up with starting these fires, man? Not cool. Not cool for you talking like that either.
Barry, is there something to all these people blaming you for these fires? Something you're not telling us?
Yeah. It's all your fault.
I mean, again, the winds, there's an area, they're called Santa Ana winds, and there's this canyon. Orange County, they have this beach that Perry never goes in the water.
And this is a picture of you with makeup on. Hi, I'm Kelly Clarkson. Please, credenza level 3 months. That's a guy, that's not a chick. This is hi Perry. Kelly Clarkson. Did you know you can use your Shop-Vac as a to-go bag? What? Just fill it with your stupid crap like frozen pizzas. Oh, shut up. Green Machine and your diplomas and all the RAM.
Goddamn your farts. You smell like piss. You smell like...
Sorry, carry on.
I just finished.
Read it again. Sorry, I was interrupted.
Hi, I'm Kelly Clarkson. Yeah, bullshit.
Hi.
Credenza level 3 months. Hi, Perry. I'm Kelly Clarkson. Yeah, again, like I said, bullshit. Did you know you can use your Shop-Vac as a to-go bag? No, never. It's a vacuum cleaner, dummy. Not a to-go bag. Just fill it with your stupid crap like frozen pizzas, Green Machine, and your diplomas and all the Ram Ranch lube. Fuck you, weirdo.
He's got some lube, I'll tell you that much.
Got baby oil, not lube. Oh, excuse me, this moronic bottle. Let me see that. No, you're not going to see it. Probably saw it already. Who cares? John, Shop-Vac level 7 months. Please show us what's in your go bag. I already did. None of your business anymore, okay?
We should probably do it again.
No! No! You're out of here in a few minutes anyway.
Why is it taking you so long to read one sentence?
Please show us what's in your go bag so we know how much lube we should pack. I'm not packing lube, moron. Girls are not going anywhere where I'm at, moron. I'll meet them where I go.
Do you have a I think he had some leather gloves, a ski mask, and some rope in that bag. And that's the reason why. Yeah.
Matches.
Liar. Violin, credential level 3 months. Anyway, Perry, you should pack your things now in case you have to leave. I will be leaving after he leaves. Don't worry about the credenza. The fire will take care of that. Nancy Pelosi heard what you said about her. Yeah, she's a bitch, a witch, and the tramp that fucking screwed me for a lot of money. This is her revenge. Yeah, no shit. She's got a revenge on a lot of people she's fucked over for a lot of money. Her revenge.
You need a Nancy Pelosi voodoo doll.
Fuck you. Hunter. Shop-Vac level 4 months. My nuts in yo mouth, Pear Bear. You're disgusting, weirdo.
Do you know him?
He's been coming on the stream like a fucking freak. I don't know him at all.
I'm starting to itch.
Then get out of my house.
This is weird.
And you're itching because you...
Because there's
whatever.
bugs.
I don't know. Because there's bugs. Yeah, there's bugs everywhere. Welcome to California. You're the other bug. Vaccine code. Shop-Vac level 5 months. Never go to Florida. It says move to Florida. I will never go to Florida. So you don't burn your town down tossing your cigarettes. I'm not a cigarette smoker or user or any bullshit, moron, liar, piece of garbage. Ugh.
Hang in there. You got this.
I do?
Yeah.
RH, Rolling Hills, Rhode Island, or no, Rolling Hills would be a RH. Let's see, Shop-Vac level 1 month. Stay safe, man. Trey Spirits, you should go to the Laugh Factory to open mic night. Nope, not anymore. And tell the real 92 story to the homeless. Hashtag BJ for SAG vouchers. Fuck you. Tell the 92 story, please. Burt Macklin, credential level 7 months. Thank dog your hashtag marked safe. From the demonic LA fires. No, please. I'm marked safe, you think? Or is the valley's about ready to burn soon? I think it's cool. You've agreed with Jim to house a disabled family for 3 months. I never asked Jim to get a fucking homeless family in my home. Fuck you. And fuck the homeless family to come into my junior 1-bedroom house. Fuck this guy that's next to me and his wife and his kids, because that's 4 people. Okay? No, they're not allowed.
Did you just say F him and his wife and his kid? Did you just say Birdbrain, shut up. Did you just say F him and his wife and his kids? What kind of animal are you?
I don't like this remark. That's why
so you just turn to Tony and say F him, his wife, and his kids? What a disgusting thing to say to somebody.
I'm sorry, but I'm a prick right now. I don't like this remark that's being said to me.
Don't take it out on Tony. It's disgusting.
Thanksgiving food scam. What Thanksgiving food scam? I went to the Laugh Factory. I had a meal. I was there like he does.
I wasn't there.
I said like he does.
Who?
You aren't he.
Who's he?
He, to me, is the owner of the Laugh Factory, Jamie Masada.
And he said, come by and eat 3 plates of food?
No, he said he tells everybody that is invited, meaning anybody and everybody, is invited to the, what is it, the 3 meals that he does or 4 meals that he does?
You did 4 meals there?
I only did 1 meal, and that was the 1 o'clock meal. He did 1, 3, 5, 7, I think. Yeah, he does it every other hour or every 3. It's like 1 o'clock. He does 1 meal at 1 with a comedy show. You know, you'll see maybe Bobcat Goldthwait or Dane Cook and Richard Ramirez and the black comedian.
And Richard Ramirez.
I said the black comedian, Jimmy Walker or God, I can't remember the guy's name. that I used to do stand up with.
How did you meet Richard Ramirez?
At the Laugh Factory.
I think you have a Freudian slip going on here, Perry.
Huh?
Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker.
No, I'm not Richard Ramirez. I meant not the Night Stalker. I meant the comedian Richard.
Yeah.
Goddamn your farts. You smell like piss. You smell like jism, like rotten dick, like curdled foreskin, like hot onions, fucked a farmyard shithouse. You goddamn no account son of a bitch bastard liar. That's what you are. You're a goddamned idiot.
I love you too, you little bitch.
Wow.
I'm a goddamn idiot. Thank you.
All right. She must know you well.
Yeah.
Give me that butt pussy boy. I want the bussy. Need the bussy. After I busted them cheeks, I wanted to call me the hard F word, then blow me until I bust again. Butt pussy creepy. Got a hard dick for that butt pussy boy. Butt pussy so damn fine. Horny F.
Loser. Jeff Ross. Like he's funny? Not anymore. Not with that ignorant remarks that he's...
Peter North for $5. Perry, old buddy. Things are really getting hot and heavy. Let me know if you want me to swing by and spray down your apartment just to be safe. Splooge, kiss.
Spray down my apartment with what? Him?
Well,
oh, thank you.
It's Pete North.
So?
Didn't you used to run with him?
I only knew him at the Candy Cat when he went into the Candy Cat, and I met with him at a porno show, and no, I didn't run with him. I ran into him a couple times at the not the Laugh Factory, at the Rainbow, and I saw him at a couple of concerts next to the old
David Pinkard for $5. I'll read this because Perry's doing death
Any chance that you can stop bopping around and pay attention?
I'm trying to find the cap that fell on the floor.
Okay, how about you try to do a stream?
I had a sip of water so I can clear my chest, my throat. Okay? How do I do a stream? This is how I do a stream. David Pinkard, $5. Tony, please knock down the CD towers. And if you fucking touch any of my shit in my house, I will fucking murder you, motherfucker. Period.
Those?
Do not touch anything in my home. Make it look like an accident. Oh, yeah. No, there will be no accidents happening here. Jagoff. Don't let Perry know it's intentional. Yeah, I'll know it's intentional because there's one way in and one way out. My way, in and out. Also, pour out bottles of pennies. Fuck off, ass wipe.
Well, that's the dish. That's the bottle I got to pour out?
No, you're not touching either. You're not touching either.
Did you get all the rare pennies out of the jar?
I've got what's in the jar, and they're not to be touched.
Okay, yeah, that's not answering my question, of course. Did you get all the rare pennies out of the jar and into the dish?
Out of the bottle, you mean? No.
Okay, we're calling it a bottle, sure. Out of the bottle.
The ones that I have in the dish are the most important ones right now.
Okay, still no question answered. So there's more rare ones in the bottle you have to go over.
Maybe.
All right, let's do $1,500. The bottle and the dish.
$1,500? Are you fucking trying to make me laugh?
I think there can't be more than
$1 million for the 1 penny in there, or go fuck yourself.
You're turning down $1,500 cash money.
I'm turning down $1 million because he won't give it to me.
Perry, I'm calculating by tomorrow afternoon, Reseda will be up in flames. If I was you, I would get out now. Go to Randy's and suck his dick so you can have a good amount of protein to sustain you before heading to the homeless shelter.
Oh, fuck yourself, moron. All these fucking morons. Stay off of my stream.
You have all these friends, Perry.
They're not friends. They're not friends. They're fans.
Fans?
Fans.
I don't know.
Fans of my stream, yeah.
Are you hot?
That type of fan too. Conman, $5. Hey, Perry. It's Peanut from the Wild Western. Hi, Peanut. Hope all's well. Well, all's not well. I got this moron in my house. He's trying to be freaking funny and fuck me up. And
You
steal
remember
my
Peanut,
money.
right? From the Wild Western
Yes,
set?
I do.
The guy with the peanuts?
Yeah.
What's up, Connor?
I'm not trying to steal. I'm making you offers.
Your offers are not big enough for me. If you offer me $1 million, maybe I'll accept it. Otherwise, no. T-Bone, $4.99. Perry, quickly, the firemen need your need your chandelier globes to carry loads of water to the fire. Oh, go fuck yourself. Nobody needs chandelier globes to carry fucking water, dumbass.
I saw a video of firefighters carrying purses to put out. No joke.
Shut up, moron. You're another idiot.
No, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
Fire hose and buckets or garbage cans of water.
Right, but they don't have a lot of some. They don't. Well, if you stop talking over me, stupid, you'd hear what I'm going to say. They are low on equipment. Apparently, they made a great decision to donate equipment to the Ukraine and don't have any for themselves. So that might not be a bad idea.
Whatever. No.
All right, read it again.
T-Bone, $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. Perry, quickly. The firemen need your chandelier globes to carry loads of water to the fire. Bullshit. If you don't, the fire will get to 102. Oh, well. Hurry, please. Nope. Nobody touches my chandelier or my chandelier globes. Please.
Well,
hey, Tony, can you do me a big favor?
Yeah.
Apparently, Perry has a little delivery at the gate. Would you be a solid guy?
I could use a little fresh air.
Yeah, I bet.
Stay out of my house.
Thank you. All right.
Come on, Bird Brain. Streams this way. Hey, Bird Brain. Streams this way.
Look at this, Perry.
I don't want it.
He has
You
low
can
blood
have
sugar.
it.
You're hungry.
You can
I
have it.
tell.
I don't
know.
want it. I don't fucking want it. You can have it.
There you go. Oh, look. You like milk.
It's yours. I don't want it.
Hold on. You got to show. Here, you show your Happy Meal, and I'll show what's in the bag.
Oh, my God. Let me take this shit.
What's that?
It's called lactate
Oh,
pills.
Sonic 3 Happy Meal.
Does your fish fillets, does that count as dairy?
The cheese on them does. Counts as dairy.
Perry,
I think
this
McDonald's
has
cheese can count as dairy.
I don't care.
You can take a
I'm not
bite.
interested.
No pickles.
I am not interested.
Okay, I'm
I
interested.
can't stand fish fillets.
Again, I'm interested in you respecting the queue and taking a bite. Thank you. Yeah, right. You can do that all you want. Just take a bite.
Ugh.
How was
Perfect.
it? I don't know. It's so hot in here.
It's a fish fillet. I can't
Can you turn
stand
on the
fish
AC possibly?
God, it is so
I'm not
hot.
allowing it. Get out of my house.
Oh my God, Perry, it's like making me yawn. That's why you get tired, Tom, because it's like 105
I
in
know
here.
it's a sauna in there. I know.
Oh, shut up. Get out of my house, okay?
Sauna.
Just get the fuck out of my house.
Okay, say get out of my house again. I add an hour to the stream. How about that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Then I'll turn off the computer, turn off the electricity.
No, you
again,
won't. And then you won't get paid, stupid. So do more say more stupid things.
He just hawked spit into the food.
And I just farted again.
That's the kind of guy he is.
Okay?
You were, I don't know, he was kind of okay when I got here. And
How
now
are
he's
those
just
nuggets?
falling apart.
Drier than shit. Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'll try a nugget.
All right, I got to step away for a second and get a drink. So give me a review of the nuggets. So give the audience a review of the nuggets.
Want another one? They are a little dry.
They're very dry and disgusting. Have one.
No, you're spitting there.
Good.
What do you mean good? Why'd you spit in there?
I don't want it.
You sure? It's got two.
For you.
No, I would have, but you spit. How about you read a chapter from how to
I'm not reading a whole chapter, no.
Some pages.
I'll read a paragraph.
All right, read a paragraph.
Oh, Christ. Be true to yourself.
There you go. Well, you are. and it didn't work.
I know I've said it before, but I really want to stress this, and I don't care if I'm repeating the point authentically. Authenticity, excuse me, is apparent. Oops. Once again, authenticity is paramount when selecting your profile picture. Don't get caught in the trap of using a dated or heavily edited photo that doesn't accurately reflect your true life. After all, the ultimate aim is to meet someone in person, so why take the risk of disappointing them by using an image that's not a true representation of who you are?
It's good advice.
Why I don't do that shit.
Yeah, not bad.
That's why I don't do that shit.
What do you mean?
I'm not interested.
Yeah?
If I don't want any more of your nuggets. If I don't want to be with her, I'm not going to deal with her. That's why I don't have my shit all over the internet
Or text
anymore.
people.
School donation $5 with a picture of stuttering dumbass riding around Malibu on your 12 speed, lighting fires in random people's yards. Classic. That's not Perry. Caravello. Hashtag brick 3. My last name has 2 L's, not 1 L. Dork Pie. Oh, I forgot. I don't know how to spell it. My first name has 2 R's, not 1 R. A warm toilet seat. Donated $5 to me. Thank you for the $5. But why aren't you sitting on my face rather than my toilet seat? Ow, ow, ow! Wait, sorry, young lady. Perry, you got to hide out. I hide out in the open, okay? They'll find out you started these fires with your terrible smoking habit. Because I don't smoke, weirdo. Florida is calling. That's why I'll never be in Florida, weirdo. Goodbye. Stupid idiots.
Right?
I'm fine.
Sure, you don't want no split one. You have one, I have one. You're perking up.
No.
You are perking up.
No.
It does it every time. Food. He always eats food.
Cheeseburger, $5. I don't want to. Oh, maybe I do want this. Cheeseburger for $5. Hey, beautiful. If you're a young lady, you can call me beautiful. If you're a guy, I don't like your remark. You're beautiful. You look like you have gained a few pounds or lost a few pounds. I'm not sure. Since you have been off. Well, if I've been off, I don't see her getting me off. So thank you. Okay.
Well, he's been eating a lot of fast food.
No. I've been missing some pizzas out of my freezer. Where are they? Greg Lampert, donation $7.99. Remember when you said the sight of an uncontrolled blaze made you hard? Firebug wank find. What?
Perry. That's not true, right?
No, it's weird.
Yeah.
Did you just accuse Tony of stealing pizzas? Are you missing
Basically,
pizzas?
yeah.
He's a pizza crook. He's the one that.
So in the midst of the entire county basically burning down, he's more concerned about stealing your pizzas. That's the real news that's going on.
Yeah.
Didn't I bring over like 20 ones?
20 what?
Pizzas.
Well, to be fair, I think you took those.
Trader Joe's.
Yeah, when Perry lost his, I bought you 20 Trader Joe's.
No, you didn't.
When you lost your YouTube channel, I did.
You did. He did. Yes. Perry, you're lying. Yes, he did.
20 pizzas. My freezer doesn't hold 20 pizzas.
I know. I couldn't. I had.
Oh, that's why some went in the other parts of the apartment.
Upstairs to whose place?
Not upstairs, down the hall. Excuse me.
20 pizzas. When my freezer's empty, the right side holds 10. Alex Peterson, donation $5. Thank you for the $5, Mr. Peterson. Perry, Perry, why did you start the fire? What are you talking about? Now you're going to have to evacuate to Florida. I'm not leaving California. If I go to Florida Street or Florida Avenue or Florida Drive or Florida Boulevard, that's when I find the street or the avenue or drive or boulevard that I'll live on, called Florida, if I want to. Otherwise, I'll go where I want to go.
So you're going to Florida, the state?
No. I'm never leaving this place or this state ever. Fucking morons. Please cut it out. 𝙈𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙾, L-I-E-B, am I right? 𝙈𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙘 or Leibs or whatever.
It doesn't matter. Let's just move on.
Okay. 𝙈𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙘, I'll say 𝙈𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙘. 𝙈𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙘, $4.99. Perry, why did you start the fire? You messed so many people up. I can't believe you did such an awful thing. What does Don and Mole think of this? How dare you, whoever the fuck you are, say that I started the fire?
Perry, you don't do that anymore.
I only did a fire one time. Where did I start it? On a pack of matches. Where I got arrested. When? I was 12. Oops. 𝙤𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙀, $5. Thank you for the $5, 𝙤𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙀. Cheers, Perry. Go to Barstow. Moan Drip has shelter for you. Moan Drip, excuse me. Ugh. No, I don't. No, thank you. I'm not going there.
No, he's going to Florida.
Jimmy Carter, or the ghost of Jimmy Carter, donate $6.66. You cheap bastards. Perry, I died. Sorry. You need to destroy your valuable possessions to free my soul. So that ain't gonna free your soul, stooge. You must act fast, or I'll need escape. Samsara. I'll never escape. Whatever. Ghost of Jimmy Carter again. $6.66. Perry, I died again. I'm sorry. My first Horcrux is your grocery store diploma. Go fuck yourself, moron. My school diplomas are my diplomas, not anyone else's, dickwad. Ignite it on your George Foreman grill to free me from my shackles. Go fuck yourself, ass wipes. Please. My diplomas are my fucking diplomas. Get the fuck out of here.
Where are your diplomas?
On my wall.
On your walls.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. Just wanted to make sure.
God, I now need to go pee again.
Again?
Come on, read this first. Let's go.
Goes to Jimmy Carter, $6.66. Hey, Perry, I died. Oh, I'm sorry that you died. I've hired many thugs prior to my passing. If you do not destroy your diploma, they will come destroy it for you. Thank you. Come destroy my diploma for me. If this motherfucker goes anywhere near my wall to steal my stuff or my diplomas, I kill him first.
I don't steal your stuff.
Thank you.
No, it's
You were a nice guy to give me that nice snowboard. Thank you.
right.
And I'll see you in the snow when I go.
That's right.
Saturday, 5 a.m. Meet me there. Cheeseburger, sneezeburger, sleazeburger. You're a sleaze. You donates only $5. I said the word only. Sorry about that. Perry, if you have to evacuate, don't forget the credenza. If I have to evacuate, I can't pick up my mom's dresser and your mom's dildos. Go fuck off, weirdo. Oh, God. My credenza is not a piece of cardboard, dickwad. Throw my fucking beautiful bedroom dresser over the fucking credenza. Patio. Yeah, sure, railing and drag it into the safety zone. It's not a piece of shit.
Well, do you need my help to maybe
No,
move it
you
over
are
here?
not allowed to touch anything in my house. again. Period. You're not even allowed to go into my kitchen to steal my
Perry, let's
fucking
move
wood.
on. We got a lot of these. Let's go.
Jesus. You ask me, I get it for you. You stay seated unless you need to use the toilet. Goes to Jimmy Carter. $10 donation. Perry, I died. Of course you died. I sense a shuddering within your home. Yeah, well, shut up, moron. The thugs are on their way. Let the thugs be on their way. You must be swift. You need to empty your fanny pack, all etc. within. Just what? Within must be placed into the shop. Shut up, weirdo.
You can do that.
There's no etc. anywhere. I can do that. And no, and then you're not allowed to go into my bag again.
I'm not.
Or at all.
You can dump it in the Shop-Vac.
There's no etc. dipshit. Well, what? You want to take the Noxia, whatever the fuck that thing's called, and shove it in my vacuum, and then you're throwing away those pills.
Shove it in your vacuum. Violin.
Jesus Christ. Violins, donation $5. Thank you. Stay safe. Jim knew this was going to happen. This is why he had 2 frees. Your shirts, so you would have some protection from the fire. Shirt still frozen. No, not allowed.
No?
Not allowed.
You would never freeze a shirt?
No. I'm ready to fart again, if you don't mind.
No, all right, get it out.
Why do you have to blow it in his direction? Can't you at least be a gentleman and blow it the other way?
I think he likes doing it at me.
So I want to get him out of here. Goes to Jimmy Carter for $6.66. God, you're a Satan-worshipping freak. Perry, I died. Duh. How many of these messages do I have to fucking listen to? The longer you delay, the more I suffer. Well, the longer I delay what? You must act before my demonic thug take matters into their own hands. What demonic thug? This guy right here?
No, I think he's talking about the wrecking crew.
There's no wrecking crew coming into my apartment.
I don't think you have a say in that.
I think I do. I know I do.
Oh, really?
Yes, goddamn right I do. And if somebody breaks into my home, I fucking have them thrown in jail.
What? All right. What if they attack you?
Is it that
What
bad,
if?
Tony? Like on a scale of 1 to 10?
What if?
I haven't spelled it. I have.
What if?
Yeah, okay, yeah, you prevented
Attack
measure.
me in my own home?
Tom, it is so hot here right now. It's like if I might get sick.
Then get out. Get the fuck out.
It doesn't smell. We're good.
Goes to Jimmy Carter. Again, the same freaking bullshit. A $6.66 donation. More Satan-worshipping garbage. Perry, I died. Of course you died.
What about this says Satan, Birdbrain? And how about thank you when somebody gives you...
Well, thank you very much for sending me money, okay?
Yeah, I mean, just because the amount is 666, are you that dumb you can't say thank you? I mean, you are. I know the answer, but...
Yeah, okay. I'm dumb. $6.60. It's money. Thank you for the money. Perry, I died. Sorry, you died, okay? How many times do I got to keep kissing whoever's ass it is? They keep sending this remark about Jimmy Carter dying. Perry, I died. I'm sorry that you died, okay? You have mere hours before my armed thugs arrive. Destroy your diploma. I'm not destroying my diplomas. You're a fucking crook and an evil, wicked son of a bitch that's never allowed in my home. God damn. Get it over. Get over with it. Get over it already. I have diplomas I went to school for. Jackass. Don't you have diplomas you went to school for?
I do.
Thank you.
I do.
Jesus Christ. Whether they're grocery store diplomas or college diplomas, whatever it is. So what?
Master's degrees.
Right.
Junior college.
You have them framed like me or no?
I do.
Okay, then. Yeah. Is there anybody other than Jimmy Carter writing me fucking messages?
He did send in quite a bit, I will say.
Sorry. And he's dead. He doesn't have much else to do.
He's dead, yeah. I wonder who could be using him as the go-to for coming on my stream.
What, you think it's Kamala Harris?
I have no idea. It could be her.
Can you read this one, Perry?
Goes to Jimmy Carter. Donation $6.66 again. Perry, I died. You have forgotten the diploma. I read this one already. It must be destroyed immediately. Nope, it will never be destroyed. Never be destroyed at all, moron. I went to school for it. I lived my life to do that job or that schooling, so it doesn't get destroyed. And my skateboards stay in my home. So, Happy Days writes me for $10 donation. While being a child arsonist wasn't cool, I was 12. It was one pack of matches. Okay, I got arrested immediately. Again, while being a child arsonist wasn't cool, I don't think it was your biggest mistake. Your biggest mistake was driving with Jay and Mark to skateboard. No, it had nothing to do with driving with Jay and Mark. It'd be normal now if you didn't. Had nothing to do with being with Jay and Mark. What it had to do with was the hour and the minute and the location on the 10 freeway on my way back home from where we were. Okay? So if it was a different moment, it would have killed some or almost killed somebody else.
Oh, your biggest mistake was giving the Lonnie Pontiac guitar to the wrong delivery guy or whatever.
What?
Yeah, you gave out your guitar.
I didn't give out my guitar. My girl, my female friend up in Northern California, paid Amazon to come pick it up, and I announced like a jag-off what was going on and who was picking it up and when it was happening. So that there was my stupidity by coming on my stupid stream and announcing what was going on with that.
By the way, have we heard from
my stupidity?
Have we heard from Michael J. Fox yet about a possible exchange?
No, I haven't heard from Michael.
Have you
J.
done
Fox.
anything proactive whatsoever since New Year's Eve?
What?
Have you done anything? I mean, I know the answer to this. Of course, it's nothing. Have you done anything about? You have Michael J. Fox's guitar, and he has yours. Have you tried to reach out to him in any way to try to maybe?
No.
No.
I don't know how to find the guy.
Oh my God! Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen! Breaking news. Wow. Okay, this is pretty intense, Perry. In the dreams do come true category, and sometimes you know this, Tony, because you're a successful guy. Do you ever think about something in your head and manifest it somehow into reality?
You have to. You have to say it aloud, and yes.
What are you talking about now?
Well, right now, this is a live shot. The Rainbow Bar and Grill is on fire.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We knew it was going to happen.
No more
the
bad.
The entire mountain over there is on fire.
Yeah. No more
Holy
bad food.
Shit. What'd you just say?
I said no more bad food. No more terrible fish and chips that were like Gordon's fish sticks that Tony ordered.
Oh God.
Hockey puck burgers. I mean, it kind of serves them right, honestly. I mean, I hate to say
I wouldn't blame that on them. I blame the fire on the fucking Palisades fire.
Well, this seems to be contained to just the Rainbow Bar and Grill. Thankfully, no other businesses are affected.
Yeah, it's funny how it skips. It will miss.
There's a lot of places over there that are getting lit up. Even the Laugh Factory caught some of this.
Laugh Factory housed comedians
for a long time.
No, the other night, and firemen. Excuse me, firemen. Yeah, it's. I mean.
This is so sad.
It's been done for a while.
This is so sad.
This is just the nail in the coffin. I mean, or if you want to say.
So this is an end of an era of terribly dated decor. Idiots that go here and still think it's a hangout place. Horrible food, rude wait. Remember how rude that waitress was too?
She was awful.
Just.
I don't know.
Very, while this thing, by the way, this photo is an hour old. It's probably ashes by now. Any final words, Perry, for this?
I'm in shock, but again, this fire is destroyed. Look at what's going on behind the Rainbow Bar and Grill. The whole mountain's on fire. The entire mountain is on fire. Okay, That means houses above the Rainbow Bar and Grill are burning up.
Well, I didn't hear anything about houses. I'd feel bad about that. But let's stick your commentary to just the Rainbow Bar and Grill, please.
I'm very saddened by the legendary hangout that went back as far ago as Jim Morrison era from the 1960s to today. That's how long the Rainbow Bar and Grill's been around.
Well, at least no one was there because that whole area was evacuated.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so sad.
Well,
so sad. Rainbow's on fire. The Roxy's probably on fire as well.
It's just the Rainbow. It's only contained to them. It's not. There's no other businesses on Sunday.
I don't know what you check it on your phone. I'm not going to look it up on mine. I got to go pee again. This is crazy. Talk to him.
Okay.
Well.
Oh God.
I mean, you see it. You see it right on Google, right? Like it's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Deal about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right there, everybody. Perry, it is front page on Fox News. Yeah. Oh, he took the pennies with him.
Did he? I think he made some fair offers.
I made some very fair offers. Hold on. Yeah, it smells bad.
Hey, so just between you and me, I mean, that phone call you had earlier with your cousin, that probably sounded pretty good. You don't have to give exact amounts, but
yeah,
I can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a good insurance case on the Rainbow Bar and Grill. For them to collect a good paycheck on the fire. And I mean,
you took the bowl of coins to the bathroom with you?
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
Yeah.
I've never stolen anything from you.
Yeah, and until knowing that I can make $1 million on some of these pennies. Yeah.
Wow. Look at that thing go. Yeah, I'm reading about it in the LA Times website. I guess they're on the scene. There's a quote here from the firemen.
Which is?
They said that when they pulled the food out from the wreckage, it was actually cooked better than the meal they had earlier yesterday when they went in for lunch. I believe that.
I don't know what you're saying.
See, the food that was burned in the fire was cooked better than how they would normally serve it during regular hours.
Perry, that was so bad. I mean, honestly, it was like...
Have you been back there to eat since we went that time,
No.
like a year and a half ago?
No, I have not been back. It's one of the few times that I've been there.
I just missed the real cooks in there and Mario.
Then
the original owner and the original...
how many times did you used to go there?
It was like once a week.
Once a week.
Back in the day.
Are you going to go to the site where it is and
I will eventually, but right now, no.
No, I'm obviously not now when it's burning, but like when it's rubble and dust, are you going to maybe go and take some?
I'm going to investigate a lot of places while when these fires are done.
You are?
Yeah, I got to take a look at Sunset Boulevard, all the comedy clubs that are burning up, as well as rock clubs, meaning the Rainbow and Roxy.
Yeah.
And the old Billboard Live, which is better known as Bill Gazzari's place. That place might be on fire too.
But you said investigate.
Yeah, I call it investigate when you're looking at things that were what they were and reporting on it.
Okay,
that's an investigation.
You're going to report on it?
On the stream, dude.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like maybe, yeah. I mean, obviously not now, but when the fire, when everything is out,
when everything is clean and clear, I gotta do a complete report on everything.
Yeah, which is going to be a while. These are
right over there.
You know,
you should. I'm sure they're going to have to collect some samples of the dirt. Well, before they rebuild, because when these building materials catch fire, it's like, the lead paint oxidizes and it turns into like, like, what do they call it? Acid rain. Like the stuff dissolves. So you should probably help do that.
Not interested.
No, not. Don't.
That would take actual work, Tony. What are you, crazy?
No,
I'm not interested in possibly getting lead poisoned. Okay.
Well, you'd wear protective gear.
I'm not interested.
I'm pretty sure you're immune to everything after living here.
Fuck yourself too, you asshole. You and this asshole.
I'm looking around. Heaven forbid he's exposed to anything that's unclean. Actually, that is clean because it's all been sanitized by fire.
Says Perry, read this with feeling. So come on, hey. Two people can't talk at the same time. It says read with feeling, so high energy for this.
Perry, read this with feeling. Again, my lost interest, donation $4.99. Read it with feeling.
Come on.
Thank you, Tom, for everything you've done for me. Ta-da. Now the picture. Who is that? If you don't mind me asking.
It's my lost interest. You're welcome, my lost interest. Everything I've done for Perry, obviously. By the way, my lost interest, awesome YouTube channel. Check it out. He does an amazing job of clipping other content and stellar clipper.
He looks like my cousin.
When you're in between,
I don't think there's any relation, Perry, but yeah.
Yeah. When you're in between researching your next investment, check out on this. Because isn't that where you get most of your research from?
What are you talking about? What research? Research on what?
Maybe coins?
I go specifically to where I see whatever is on my YouTube. Because I'm only allowed to see certain pages.
Well, I officially launched Perry Caravello Eats on YouTube. I officially at least created the channel. I haven't put up anything yet. But,
you should have gotten him going through that drive-through today.
I know. And we missed so much stuff.
Drive-through? Going to what drive-through?
Did you go to Carl's Jr. right before the stream?
Around 3-ish. Why?
Did you go through the drive-through?
No, I went inside.
Was anybody else inside?
There was a couple.
He's not a drive-through guy. Like, even if he's getting something to go, he parks and gets out of his car and goes inside. He's not really a drive-through guy.
Oh.
Occasionally, I'm a drive-through.
In fact, when I've been with him and we've both been like, pressed for time, we're getting like fast food or whatever, he gets mad at me when I want to go to the drive. Why don't you just park? Go inside. You get better service inside. Like, he has a whole theory about it. Maybe he's right. I don't know.
Depends on what restaurant you're at. Like In-N-Out, for example, the one in Van Nuys.
No, In-N-Out, you got to go inside. You'll be waiting You'll be waiting a year if you're sitting on. No, that's insane. You got to go inside for In-N-Out.
In-N-Out, you're going to wait forever to go through the drive-thru.
Right. That I will agree with. Yeah.
That's the hint about getting.
But that's the only example I can think of where it's better to go inside.
Even though you wait about 15, 20 minutes when you go inside to In-N-Out too, because there's so many people inside waiting for their food.
They got a good lemonade. You can hang out and drink.
Lemonade or anything from In-N-Out is really
There's
good.
definitely been a couple of Del Tacos where I really regretted going inside and wish I would have stuck to the drive-thru.
Yeah, I can see that.
Anyway.
What?
Hey, look at this. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is, Perry. You know this guy.
Tony Pantaloni, my Chicago buddy. Whoa, dude, thank you so much for $49.99. Glad you're okay, Perry. All jokes aside, I would be truly devastated if anything happened to you. Thank you for that kind remark. Stay safe, buddy. I'll try to stay as safe as I can. I would say head to the snow for safety, but until there's snow, I ain't going to any snow yet. But we all know that's not your thing. Oh, really? Oh, no, wait till it does snow. I know they're having a problem with getting snow, natural snow at this moment in time, with the La Nina rather than the El Nino. Okay? The La Nina is the opposite of El Nino, which means there's going to be a hot winter rather than a wet and snowy winter. So I'm hoping that we're going to find some snow over here.
So how come it does that?
I don't know.
You have no clue.
I don't know yet.
No. La Nina versus El Nino.
I don't know. I don't know how come it does that.
It's
remark.
The high pressure. I talked about this earlier. Is over here and it blocks all the storms and they go north around us. And this high pressure sits here and it forces everything down. And the winds go down the slopes. What do? Come on, Perry. You're a weatherman.
The winds go down the slopes?
And get compressed. And it's the opposite of going up.
Okay.
So instead of getting colder,
it's warmer.
It gets warmer. And instead of wringing moisture out, what does it do?
It gets hotter.
It dries it out. There you go. So that's why we have this.
Thank you for that.
And to be serious, Perry, seriously, like what you started off the stream with, let's not get away from the fact that, we're on a little PCL break as we often do in January. And this, I mean, what else can you call it? A tragedy, these fires happened. And a lot of people were looking out for you and Tony, okay, and Officer Lawrence and, Dave Navarro and the regular cast of characters that live in and around LA, they were genuinely concerned about you. So as much as they bust your balls, they're glad to see, you're making a lot of people happy tonight by being on.
Well, you know what? Thank you for that. But I my heart goes out to everyone that lost their homes.
Of course.
Especially the old friends of mine, Jamie Lee Curtis, Paris Hilton. If Gina Carano lost her home, my heart goes out to her as well. I know she's got a Hollywood home as well as her San Diego La Jolla home or wherever it is, Hermosa Beach, Redondo Beach, I don't know. But I know she lost something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she lost my heart. Yeah, that too. My heart goes out to Heidi and her boyfriend or husband, Heidi Montag, that I knew in Laguna Beach from years ago.
Kyle Richards, I saw her earlier.
Kyle and Kim, if they lost their home, I'm sorry about that. But if you're being sarcastic,
no,
and smart asses just to fuck with me, oops. But if they lost their homes, I'm sorry. But things happen; they happen.
No,
that's why I'm staying right here in Reseda and not leaving the valley. Let's hope to God that there's nothing worse than the fire that was at the Sepulveda Basin and the one that hit West Hills.
I've been looking online. It doesn't look
West Hills fire,
obviously. So
okay, so
hold on. What's going on in West Hills?
Speaking of which, I am
check it, please.
Okay,
West Hills,
the West Hills fire at the end. I am getting text, and I really need to be seen at Perry's Neighbors. But before I go, how about for charity, you pay me $2,000, or I'll pay you $2,000 for the lot of pennies, all of them.
Oh, that's a Perry.
What?
$2,000.
Yeah.
What?
For charity.
When I can make about maybe close to $1 million? Fuck you.
It's for charity.
Fuck you. Get out of here. $2,000. That's
real quick. I mean, that's a good
that is a spit in the bucket. God.
I don't think you understand what I'm doing for you, Perry. How about I take them with me, just to get them? I can take them to my cousin.
Just to evaluate.
You're gonna give me $1 million for that?
I'll get them priced out.
$1 million or no?
Here.
No.
Just to get an estimate.
No.
How about just
no?
Those? Let me take those.
I said no. Get out of my house now. God damn it. I said no.
Look, I think if you
you don't fucking get out of my house in 5 fucking minutes, I'll throw you out of my house in 5 fucking minutes.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh, all right. Wasn't paying attention. How about just 2 of those?
No. Goodbye. Get out.
Bring them over here.
No. Fuck you. Get out of my house now. Get the fuck out of my house now. Get the motherfucker out now.
You're spitting on me. You can't spit on me.
Get out of my house.
Perry, bring me.
Get out of my
you standing? Do I have to show you? Who's taller?
I don't care.
What's gonna happen?
You'll kick my ass.
I know.
Goodbye.
I'm out of here.
Thank you.
Hey Tony, give our best to Juliet, Tony, and hey, be safe, pal. I'm really glad you came by. It was great to see you.
I will. Thanks, stream. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow morning if I'm still here.
We might still be on.
Right. Well, yeah, if you're still on.
If we're still on.
Perry and I can have breakfast on the stream.
Please.
All right, you be safe. Woo!
Get out of here.
You be safe. All right. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, ciao.
Be nice.
Thank you. Bye.
How about that, Perry? Nice Tony Hawk appearance. Where are you going?
Lock the door. Shit. What does it take to get people out of my place that I don't want in my place?
Okay, well, there's nobody here now, so now it's time to focus on your stream.
Finally. Oh, fuck.
All right, sit down. Right, you turned down. Just keep in mind, you turned down $2,000.
Because I know I'm gonna make a lot more on these fucking things. $2,000, please.
It's a spit in the bucket, right?
What? $2,000 is a spit in the bucket. Exactly.
Where are you gonna go to get these evaluated?
I'm gonna contact the right people online.
Okay, like who would that be?
And I might have to drive up to San Francisco. Who knows?
Why would you drive to San Francisco?
To make a good $1 million or more.
Right, but why San Francisco?
The San Francisco Mint.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, hopefully you cover all this, like get it on video.
Yeah, of course, Stooge.
Okay.
Jesus.
I definitely want it documented when they tell you how much you're.
No shit. God.
Hey, why are you so upset? If you seem like you're in a good place with that, so.
I'm scared that somebody's gonna break into my house and steal my money.
Well, we shouldn't be talking about it on a live stream then.
No shit. Anyway, are we about done? Because it's like
no, we're not anywhere near done.
I want to be done.
Okay, well, it's not going to happen, right? We're doing a nice little pop up to make people feel better about what's going on, and also, say hello.
While LA is burning down.
Okay, you're not working tomorrow, so
How do you know?
You've been up. I got to say, you've been up pretty late this week because I've forgotten. And I've been. I'm not gonna lie. I've been like you have been. Okay, let me get it out. I've been like you've been to Juliet. I've been a pest with you the past couple of days because I've been concerned about you, and I've been looking at stuff, and I've been like, okay, are you okay and stuff. And last night, yeah, you were up till like 3 a.m. So,
exactly.
So you're gonna be up anyway, so might as well do this and make people happy.
I want to go to bed in about an hour.
That's an hour from now. Let's just get.
I'm not staying on the air for much longer. It's 5 more minutes.
You are. We are. You are.
God.
Come on, sit up.
No.
Then you don't get paid, stupid. Then you don't get paid.
It's 6 hours already. I better be fucking paid, or I sue your fucking ass.
Okay, well, you won't. If that's any job, Perry, you walk away, you don't get paid, and it's not been 6 hours. It's barely been 4. So you're lying again.
4?
Yes, 4.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about 4.5 hours. God. That's what I'm talking about. You started at 5 p.m.
5 to 10. That's 5 hours.
Actually, it was closer to 5:30 when you started.
Yeah, when he got here at 5 or whenever the time it was. 5:30. Yep, please.
Oh, and it's 10 now. Okay, so it's about 4.5 hours. So stop lying.
I'm not lying.
Well, then you're mistaken. It's okay. Stop saying your stupid version of reality and stating it as fact. How about that?
Okay. Oh God, help me. I want to go outside and just.
By the way, it must be sweltering in there. If Tony was like, Tony's a good guy. Like if he was talking about how it must be so hot.
Degrees.
It must be like, what does that thermometer behind you say? Like, what is the internal temperature?
It's 77 degrees right now.
No, that's on the computer. What is it inside? The one next to your skateboard photo. What does that thermometer say?
Hold on. 73.
That has to be broken.
Yeah. 73.
73 inside.
Perfect temperature, 73.
There's no perfect temperature for your place. All right, anyway. My
mom used to keep the place at 75 always.
Whoa, good God.
Well, you're a New Yorker. You're used to 40, 50 degrees in your house. And that's on a normal day.
No, I'll tell you what I like to rock. I like to rock, in the summer, I like it close to the low 60s. And in general, I think a solid 68 to 70 to me is about right in regular. Now, it's been freezing cold in New York the past, definitely East Coast, the past couple of weeks. It has been like cold, and I usually handle the cold well. It's been really cold, like miserably cold, and high winds too. So
that sucks.
It does. But I'm not going to complain compared to what other people are dealing with, obviously.
I was in the desert for 7 years, so there's the 75 solid in the apartment. So in the summertime when it used to go 80, 85 in the house, and that was a normal day when it was like 110, 120, 125 in the sun.
Folks, I have to confess the wildfire started due to the intense humping Perry and I did the past few days. Our pubic hair rubbed so hard we sparked embers that flew out the patio door. Perry's sphincter smells like clams.
More lies from a low-life loser, liar. I never want to hear from this fucking moron again. And why do you keep putting him on my stream? I never did anything like that, nor would I ever do anything like that. Lie, 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 lie. Ugh. Wings over 75, white bones, lit cigarette. Perry, stop discarding lit cigarettes. Flame, $5. Thank you for $5. Things Perry will not do in 2025. 1, be in the snow. I'm going this weekend, fucker. 2, be in the snow again this weekend, loser. 3, have a real girlfriend. We'll see. 4, be in the snow this weekend. 5, keep his tattoo. I'm never losing my arm. 6, be in the snow this weekend. So bye-bye.
Well, you're not going to be going anywhere this weekend with these fires, and there is no snow right now, so.
When I find snow, I'll be in the snow. Thank you.
Hard to argue that.
It's just I don't like the man-made stuff.
That's like, apparently, now I'm not a snowboarder or a skier, but from what I've heard, it's like skiing on cement.
Ice, I know. It's almost skateboarding a freaking empty pool. Snorri Felldog writes us for $10. I got one question for this guy. I know he's in Malibu somewhere. Is your home okay in your neighborhood? What are the chances what are the chances you say you're going to be out snowboarding when all these fires happen out of nowhere? You should add arsonist to your tattoo. Go fuck yourself, loser. It'll be the only real thing on the list. Again, fuck you, liar, loser, fake freak. Yeah, why don't you say you're a fake guitarist on your body, you fake guitarist who can't play guitar? Fucking crook. I don't know how he got a band together when his music sucks. His music sucks and his guitar playing sucks. as I've heard from professional musicians. They know how to play instruments. My friends, the real musical friends. He tries. That's how he gets away with it. Snorri Felldog writes me again for $20. Also, dipshit, you're the piss man from Poop Town, not Pop Town. Oh, really? You're dumb for having said that on the New Year's stream. Dumb for having said, oh, that I was at Poop Town rather than Pop Town. Also, you cook steaks like a monkey fucks a coconut. Oh, really? How do you know, moron? Poorly, but with confidence. Leave the matches alone, Snorky. What matches? I am not an arsonist like you liar, scumbag, shitty cook. No Italian knowledge, no Italian cooking knowledge at all. Low-life loser. So don't tell me how to cook. Or don't tell me where to go for good cooking or good food. Now that the rainbow is all fucked up. And looky who's on my stream now. It's LA Mayor Karen the bass-ass bozo that I'm going to call, make fun of her at this moment in time for $5. Perry. Or no, my first name's not even on here. Excuse me for... Let me read this the way it was written. LA Mayor Karen Bass, $5. Mr. Caravello, thank you for helping firefighters during these times. Why, thank you. Your hashtag hand jobs for firemen program relieves stress. What? They will stop at Club 102 soon. What? Go to hell, loser. Nobody's allowed at my home after this moron left my house. Unless it's a girl, loser. You destroyed LA. Your stupid LA bullshit has ruined us. And that's why the fire hydrants are all dry. Dumbass. We have lakes from Lake Tahoe south to Mammoth Lake Tahoe, Mammoth Lakes, Castaic Lake, Lake Mead. I mean, all these little lakes in California. They're not filling the fire hydrants. And you got a big-ass fucking ocean called the Pacific Ocean that's not filling fire hydrants, you dumb bitch. What is the fucking matter with you, you stupid fuck? God almighty. And what, because I'm swearing at you and calling you names? Try to throw me in jail for that, you dummy. Palladino's is reopening. Big boobs and big bands for $5. We're really... If Palladino's reopens the real way, it should reopen. Surprise, surprise. Okay? I really need you to bring that $7,000 over to Denny's for part ownership now. Oh, fuck. No way in hell. No way in hell. I'll be the bald guy with stained Proclaimers. What? Stained Proclaimers shirt on? No, thank you. If this is for real, I would love to be an owner, but not meeting you at Denny's to be the owner of Palladino's. I will go to Palladino's to see if it's going to really happen or not. But I got a major headache right now because I can't have Excedrin. I got to take that other shitty medicine. It's 10 p.m. or a little after 10 p.m. and I might do that. Whatnot Chaser sends me $5. Thank you for the $5, Whatnot Chaser. Tom, I don't like to ask Herb for help. He has a ridiculously huge cock, excuse me, and tries to put it in all my holes. Oh, really? So you're talking about my neighbor. I feel safer with the smaller Italian manatee. Well, then why aren't you knocking on my door, you freak? And whatever happened to Tony? Or is that lying loser leaving you dry and wasted? Boy, you just fuck anyone in this complex, won't you? You fucking whore. Don't you fucking whore yourself around me anymore. Feel safer with a smaller Italian dick. Please. If you feel safer, then knock on the door. You won't do that. Oh, no. You got that fake lying scumbag who wishes his name was Tony Hawk. The dreamer. Because you got kids, I would ask you to take a drive with me, but no. I'll do it on my own. David Lee Roth. Holy smokes. It's the old friend David Lee Roth for $10. How you doing, my friend? And I hope you're safe over there in the Pasadena area. Hey, brother. DLR here in Pasadena. David Lee Roth. Dude, I hope your place is safe and still alive and not burned down or anything like that. I'm contemplating evacuation. It's smoky as fuck my way. If you need to bail, I have a spot in South Beach where we can both hang out. Bozy Bop Diddy Bop. Am I reading that right? Yeah, Bozy Bop. Wait, Bozy Bop Diddy Bop. David Lee Roth, my friend, thank you for the invitation. I have places to go, places that I can stay at myself. Thank you so much. I hope you are safe. Brother man, I hope you are safe. If you want to stay here on my couch, I'd be more than happy to allow you in my apartment on my couch, but I want to make sure where I'm going to be going later on this evening is safe as well. So depending on where I go, it could be one of three places, okay? Anyway, thank you for the invite. Appreciate it. All right. It's 10:15.
Thank you, Father Time. I don't know why you're saying that.
Because I was expecting to be off.
Well, you're expecting wrong.
Just an asshole. Chubb, $5. Thanks for $5. Perry, it's Chubb. I'll give you $20 to scream. It's not on my card right now or on my screen right now, so I can barely talk, alone scream. So don't ask me to scream.
Stop interrupting yourself and just read the whole goddamn comment for once in your life.
Oh God, shut the fuck up. Sorry for burning down LA. It's into your toilet for 2 minutes. No, I'm not gonna do that, asshole. Fuck. Al Gore writes us for $5. If Al Gore is still alive, or Al Gore or Al Gore, whichever, $5. Thank you for the $5. Does every apartment complex in California have roaches in it? Maybe, I don't know. But this one might, and it possibly does. So I'm fine. I'm comfortable. Juliet, $6. Tom B, please ask Perry to stop texting me. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm leaving you alone after the bitching bullshit about me contemplating you hating me so much when you know you love me so much. So he keeps saying, come over, honey, and send awful eggplants, pictures. I'm not sending you dick photos, dummy. I got like 3. I thought he was a man. I thought he was a man made for men. Wrong.
You're not sending those, right?
Whoa, men.
I didn't see those in the text. You're not saying those, right?
I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Penis picture. You're not taking pictures of your penis and sending it to her.
No. Not allowed. Idiots. And this asshole. What does he want now? Attorney Dan Diedzak, $5. Yeah, if you were a legit attorney that has his fucking license back, maybe I would deal with him. $5. Thanks for the $5. That's about all he's worth. Perry, we can put this fire out together. Oh, really? Come pick me up and bring fire hoses. Oh, really? Where am I going to put fire hoses? I don't have room in my car for a regular hose. Then you want me to put fire hoses in my car? But first, swing by Trader Joe's for about 5 frozen pizzas and some 7-Up. I've got 2-liter bottles of 7-Up on the floor beside me. I'm not bringing you pizzas, and I'm not coming over. I go to Trader Joe's and I get pizzas for me only. Thank you. Good night. Stop bugging me. Holy smokes. Belinda Blazer. Wrong last name. Supposed to be Belinda Carlisle, not Blazer. Anyway, Belinda Blazer. Every time I comment, I take $5 from you. $5. What? Excuse me. Instead of saying when hell freezes over, I say when Perry gets in the snow. Loser. Lose that liar tattoo. You suck. I don't suck. You suck. There's no snow right now. No real snow. When there's real snow, I will be in the snow. Shave your head. Over my dead body. The hair grows back, scumbag. Shave my head. Please. Cheeseburger, $5. Thank you for $5. Perry, everyone here is talking about how Kim Richards saw you start this horrible fire. Another lie. Why would you do this? Again, another lie. The bitch is a liar. 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 Next comment, please. Fucking idiots. Patrick's son, holy smokes. $6. I haven't heard from this guy in ages.
Lay on the floor next to the credenza in case of smoke.
What?
Sorry, I had a problem with the sound on that one. I'll replay that.
Can you do that right now?
The credenzas wood might be flammable, Perry. For $50, wrap it in foil to protect it from the fire or move it to the bathtub for safety. Do it now, Perry.
I couldn't move that credenza. I couldn't move my bedroom dresser if I tried. Moron. If I tried, it's so fucking heavy. It's real wood. It takes a refrigerator dolly to move that credenza bedroom dresser. And someone that knows how to lift it, like my brother Brian. Or my cousins, Mark and Sammy.
Again, you see, Perry, your cousins are now in their 70s. There's no way they could move that.
What?
I've got news for you. Your cousins are in their 70s. There's no way they could move that.
Oh, you think so?
I know so. I've seen them.
Sammy will move it without a problem.
Perry, if you truly care about fire safety, practice drop, roll, and scream on stream for $100. Please consider getting your neighbor Herb involved.
I'm not dropping and rolling in my house. It's too damn tight. I got too much shit. So no, I'm not going to drop and roll in my apartment for a lying $100. Stupid idiots.
Perry, it's Chubb. I heard you were the one that flicked a little cigarette. You burnt down LA. You need to apologize right the fuck now. You did it. LLLLLL.
Smoker, loser. Bye. Fucking idiots. Stop accusing me of a lie that I started this fire. Stooge. Okay. This is the worst fire in Southern California history. Okay? The worst. I mean, the entire bottom half of the frickin' state is burning down. Oh my God. Help.
Perry, I'm concerned about your credenza, a handcrafted pure wood item like that will burn up like a tinderbox. It must be sent to Florida for safety.
Good luck. It'll never leave my apartment, ever. And I'm never going to Florida, so F you and your stupid, oh, it's going to move to Florida. No. I'm not going to Florida, and neither is my dresser going to Florida. For safety. What about all my clothes in my closet? Wherever I move is wherever I move. Whichever girl that I stay with for the rest of my life is where I move. Whether it be Calabasas, Porter Ranch, West Hills, Woodland Hills.
Perry, I know you started these fires. You, brother, always told me you had a fire fetish and that you're an arson going all the way back to the 80s. So glad I stole your land and built these luxury cabins and hot tubs. Thanks, Chubby. Ha 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 ha.
Idiot. Listen here, you little tramp. You're nothing more than a high desert whore. You understand me, you wicked witch of the West? Stop accusing me of something that I would never do, stupid fool. All you're lucky at doing is robbing people, stealing their funds, and fucking them over. You have
yo, Perry, my wigger, why you be starting that fire, my home be burning?
Sorry, Tiffany Haddish. I didn't start nothing but my stream. And now I am trying to finish my stream, but I've got people that don't want me to get off of the internet. And it's driving me nuts because I want to go to bed soon. Oh no, you're going to stay up till 3, 4, 5 in the morning again.
And instead of bitching, why don't you just get on with what you see on the screen?
David Pinkard, $5. Yeah, thank you for your $5, sir. Perry, when you bent over Randy's desk naked, Randy who? Because this RC character, I never bent over his desk naked. And why is my phone bothering me when I think I know who is bitching me out right now? Hold on, let me see this. How about you leave the
phone alone?
I gotta see what's going on. Perry, when you bent over Randy's desk naked, did he plow you into a rubber or did he raw dog you? No, I never bent over somebody's desk naked. Okay. And my nephews laughed at an image.
We're not doing this, Perry. Put the phone away.
And
put the phone away.
The phone's going away. Okay. David Pinkard. Again, $5. Perry, when you bent over Randy's desk naked, which never happened, did he plow you with a rubber or did he raw dog you? Neither happened. Did he pull out or did he put inside of you? Never happened. Hashtag, what was the last word? Hashtag tip or no tip or whatever the hell it said. Perry Caravello Live, gay/straight alliance, $5. Please light the credenza on fire in solidarity of the people who've lost a lot more than a piece of shit dresser during this tragic event. Piece of shit dresser? You mean all natural wood that goes back to the 40s when my parents got married? That's how far that dresser goes back, to the late 40s. My cousin Mark said 1947 or 48 is when that dresser was bought by my father for my mother. So don't tell me that's a piece of shit. You're just all a bunch of jealous motherfuckers that are trying to rob me of the best piece of furniture in my home. I'm Perry Gabagool for $5. Thank you. I love regatta cheese. Regatta is the best cheese ever. You mix it with a little ground beef and you make Italian burgers. Mamma mia. All right. I love ricotta. Ricotta is the best. Of all the cheeses I love ricotta the most. You don't need to send me more ricotta and more mozzarella and gabagool. I'm happy gay. It says I'm gay, but I'm saying I'm happy gay. Just as I'm gay. Good night. Thank you. Oh, hey. Osmosis Jones, $5. Okay, I'm sending firewood to help you in these trying times. If you send me any fucking firewood, ass wipe, it'll be a waste of your money and a waste of my time. One pallet of firewood is $1,800. Why would you throw away $1,800? So I'm going to need your help paying for this for half, Pelly. I'm not giving you 5 cents or 2 cents, you fucking idiot. Osmosis Jones need my help. Please. Oh, God. Alex Peterson, $5. Thank you for $5. Perry, why did you start the fire? What are you talking about? I don't smoke. I don't start fires. I'm not evacuating the state of California, and I'll never go 3,000 miles east to a state that is filled with a bunch of morons like you guys called Florida. Evacuate to Florida. Forget about it. I'll evacuate to Orange County when I find the right wife in Orange County who wants to tie the knot with me. That's all. Oh, boy. Now what? Hello? You'll do anything to just keep me on the fucking internet. Like,
hey, Perry, you haven't been working for the past 10 days. Stop acting like a little bitch and just do your job.
I'm a little bitch because it's so fucking late.
I don't care. I don't care. Learn what you do for a living. I don't care how late it is.
Yeah, I know what I do for a
stupid.
living.
Stupid. You're not working. Shut up, stupid. You're not working tomorrow, bird brain. Stop complaining like a bitch. Okay, you're making people happy by even being on. Stop being such a miserable prick every 2 seconds.
Then I'm buying a case of Excedrin. Thank you.
You're good. Do that. Just read what's on the fucking screen. You can't talk over me at the same time, you absolute imbecile. Okay? Can you sit up? Okay, then wait till I shut up and then read it and knock it off. If I hear one more thing about the time, I'm going to add an hour.
My time, your time, we all do is spend time. Oh, shut up. Oh, my fucking arms. David Pinkard, $5. Perry, tired of you looking at your useless CD towers. Useless? They're useless to you, not to me. I love my music. I keep my music. They go nowhere. Take CDs and throw in wildfire.
Stop with the stupid voice.
Take CDs and throw in wildfire to smother flames. Fuck you. Please save the Palisades and Reseda, Perry. No, Palisades is burning down. Reseda better not be burning down. I don't know what the hell's going on because this moron's keeping me on the air all fucking night long.
You're dangerously close to me adding an hour, Bird Brain. I just told you. Don't complain about the time. Don't complain about being on the air. If you do it again, it's an extra hour. Now read it again, Bird Brain.
David Pinkard, $5. Perry, tired of looking at your useless CD towers. Useless to you, not to me. Take CDs and throw in wildfire to smother flames. Please save the Palisades and Reseda. Perry. Jesus. I keep my CDs because I love my music. Anonymous, $5. Quit whining. Didn't you wish death to Jim when Florida was going through a hurricane? Question mark. Let's see. California is a dump. To you, not to me. A lot of building that needs to be redone. And you're a racist. I'm a racist. You live in Mexico. This portion of California was one time Mexico. So I live in Mexico. Racist at what? Running races for like 10 seconds or 6 seconds or 12 seconds, whatever race I ran when I used to be a runner. That's the racing that I race. But I'm not a runner anymore. Thank you. Billy Joel. Holy smokes, it's Billy Joel. $5. Thank you for the $5, sir. Because of your actions, I have to change the name of my song. We didn't start the fire. To what? We didn't start. Wait. We didn't start the fire to. We didn't start the fire. Perry started it. What? I'm not interested in your moronic music. If you're going to write a song saying, I started the fire. Dumbass. Oh, God. Cedar Red Cross, $5. We received info from Jim that you have offered shelter to those that lost their homes to the fire. We have you down to accept 6 people and 2 animals. Oh, really? Sorry. 1 woman, no animals. Thank you. She knows who she is. She might be in Orange County. She might be here in the Valley. Who knows? She knows who she is. 1 woman, no animals. Bye. Thank you. Rev Fug Lee, $5. Thank you for the $5, sir. Perry, today's my birthday. Yeah, it's been your birthday for the past 6 years. I've only been on the air for 3, okay? Christ. As a gift, will you do the almond milk challenge? No. Fuck, it's 10:34. I'm not doing an almond milk challenge at this hour of the night or at any time of the day. Dumb son of a bitch. Fucking leave me alone about this almond milk challenge bullshit. Got this big one, this one, wait. Says, you got this big guy. No, I do not. Got a headache. Oh, God help me.
Perry, I said our love is red hot, but this is not what I meant.
I'm not interested in hearing from this moron, but you just want to keep putting him up. Fucking idiot. We never had a love, so don't ever say we had a love. We have no love. Get the fuck off of my screen. Never return again. God help me. Oh, God help me. Please, fucking.
Mr. Caravello, we have a number of displaced animals and need your help to shelter 4 Pacific rattlesnakes until homes can be found for them. Thank you.
Sorry. Not allowed here. Rattlesnakes, please. Go to hell with your stupid remark.
Holy shit, Perry. Just to your east is Kenneth Fire. North, Hearst. South, Palisades. East, Creek. Southeast, Sunset. Northeast, Lydia. Trapped by flames.
No shit. You forgot one of the fires too, West Hills. Okay? Over by the hospital, yeah. Where my old close friend from Lucky's Market years ago. Their home in that neighborhood. Near Valley Circle, burning up. Oh, God.
Perry, it's President Bill Clinton. I'm dying. Please do me a favor and leave Julian alone. You're not a player like me. You will end up in jail.
Good night, dude. If you're dying, fine, die, okay? Juliet is a neighbor, and I'm not going to bother her. If she wants to come by, need a ride somewhere, fine. Come by, need a ride. I'll give you a ride somewhere if I'm available. If I'm in town, fine. If I'm not in town, fine. Then find somebody else to give you a ride. If you want me to take you out for a drink, just come over and ask me, and I'll let you know if I want to take you out for a drink. If I have the money or not.
Perry, please consider protecting your credenza from the fires by wrapping it in wet towels. Remember to lay on the floor next to the credenza in case of smoke.
I'm fine. My bedroom dresser's fine. I gotta get off of the stream so I can find out what's going on with the weather, because it's starting to, my chest is starting to get tight. I'm drinking all this freaking water. That's the other reason why I didn't put on a diaper, because after taking a dump in the beginning of my stream, I had the other guy here, so I'm not going to get naked for him to see me all naked and shit. Oh, God, help me.
This fire's got me hornier than an Italian on crack. Perry, I lit a tree on fire in the Palisades to honor Satan. He granted me the power of infinite cum to use on your gummy asshole. I will fuck your shit pipe as hell melts our souls into one.
You're sick. Keep dreaming, because I never want to see you or hear from you ever again. Because all you are is a dream that I wish would go away. And whatever woman wants to see me tonight can see me tonight. Whether it's you down the hall or you upstairs or you down the street, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Fucking bullshit. Who in the fuck keeps writing about this ghost of Jimmy Carter? God, stop it already, okay? I want to get out of here.
An hour's going to be added. The next time you bitch, an hour will be added. Sit up. The next time you bitch about, I want to get out of here, anything, any reference to time, an hour will be added.
Idiot! It's called watching what's going on.
You're fine. I'm monitoring it. I'm monitoring it. You're fine. You're fine.
You're honoring it. Yeah. You're 3,000 miles away. You're honoring it.
I'm monitoring it just as well as you can. I get all access to all the things that you have access to. If I hear anything about time, anything about wanting to go to bed, anything about wanting to get out of here, you will add a solid hour. This is the absolute last warning I'm giving you. So your bird brain, it better sink in and sit up and start getting through the rest of these, okay? And then we will wrap up. But if I hear any complaint about the time or about how you want to get out of here,
I'm going pee.
You'll be done, okay?
I am going pee.
Well, hurry up and go pee. And then you're gonna do this when you get back. And by the way, your peeing is adding time. Your constant peeing is adding time to the stream too. So keep that in mind. He's fine, by the way, in his area. So, thankfully. By the way, we got a great premiere going tomorrow. We've been doing premieres of older streams. By the way, none of these streams have ever appeared on YouTube. They've never been on YouTube because at the time that these streams, these are from like, I think we're up to October 2021. We were doing Twitch exclusively, if you could imagine such a thing. But we were, and the one tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time is one of the all-time great Perry costumes. And it's when he played MC Scammer, and that's tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
I'm not on this thing tomorrow.
I made a little bet to myself that your dumb bird brain will hear me talk about this and think that I'm talking about you. No, I'm not talking about you live, bird brain. I'm talking about a replay of a stream that's never been on YouTube. So here it is, the MC Scammer stream from October 10th, 2021. Perry dressed up. Do you still have this costume, by the way? This rapper costume?
Oh, God, I haven't had a...
It's with the gold pants, the gold vest, the gold chain, the glasses. It is a winner, by the way. So if you've never seen it, if you've never seen it, you're in for a treat. It's a great one.
All trash. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Some of these, I'd like to see maybe you resurrect one or two of these old costumes because that was great. Can you sit up, please, and stop with that slouch? Help me.
All right, back to Ghost of Jimmy Carter.
Ghost of Jimmy Carter, another loser. $10. Perry, I died. No shit. I'm sorry you died. My soul is forever tied to my credenza. Again, my soul is forever tied to my credenza. You mean your soul is tied to your credenza, not my bedroom dresser. You must burn it to set me free. Oh, I'm not burning my fucking bedroom dresser, moron. My Satan-worshipping, dangerous, armed thug en route to Studio 102 this instant. Not allowed in my house, motherfucker. Good night. Act now before it is too late. My dresser doesn't leave my home till I move. When I move, it comes with me, wherever I move. Whether it be Calabasas, Granada Hills, Porter Ranch, Chatsworth, Simi Valley, Moore Park, Newport Beach, Huntington Beach. We'll see. Never going to Malibu to live. Fuck that town. Burning up and burning down. Just like Pacific Palisades and oh God, Hollywood. Ugh. Oh, fuck. I'm scared for everybody that's losing their homes. Scared for everybody. But I got to do this for you guys. Bone loads, $4.99. Perry, you ever heard of the term fight fire with fire? Your credenza could make the fire so strong it will burn out. Moron, if that bedroom dresser ever left my home, It would only leave my home if I left with it. Dead or alive. Thank you. You can save millions of lives. No, it's never leaving my home. So I'm not saving anybody's lives. Dumbass. Cheeseburger, $5 donation. Perry, take everything out of your go bag and show the stream. No, I've already showed enough of what I've showed, and I'm now going to go leave my house for a case of Excedrin. We think you might be hiding Excedrin in there.
No stupid voice. Now do the whole thing again, dummy. No stupid voice.
Cheeseburger, $5. Perry, take everything out of your go bag and show the stream. Not another. I did it once. I'm not doing it again. We thank you. Might be hiding Excedrin in there. I did it once. I'm not doing it again. Christ fucking mighty. Stupid voice. Zach Hoffman, $5. Thank you for $5. Perry, you're probably plotting right now how to mooch food, clothing, and prostate exams from the Red Cross. What? You'll be looting the Blue Oyster too. I'm not going to your favorite bar in San Francisco. Loser. The Blue Oyster, yuck. Thank you for telling me about that place. It means stay away. Cheeseburger, $5 donation. Thank you for $5. I don't understand why you did this, Perry. You're responsible for the destruction of a lot of celebrities' homes from this fire you started. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, because I never started a fire in any way, shape, or form to destroy people's homes. The only fire I start is the kitchen stove to cook food. I'm not a cigarette smoker. I'm not an arsonist to start something like this. Asshole. Liars. Mr. McNicknock, $4.99 donation. Thank you very much. Can you please drive into the center of the firestorm and do a Weather Matters stream? Are you nuts? You could leave your Corolla there for another insurance scam. No way in hell. No way in hell. Good night, good life, and find yourself another loser to fuck with. Moldy Pizza donation. I don't know what that sign is, but it looks like a $5 or $5, whatever. I think it's an English term, or I don't know what they call that type of sign instead of a dollar sign, meaning an S with the line through it. This is Scary Perry. You have to rescue the credenza. Climb inside to keep it safe. I'm not climbing inside my bedroom dresser. It holds my clothing. Thank you. God, you're so stupid. I will be in the snow in California sometime this year.
Just read it the way it's written, you bird brain.
In the snow, donation $5. Guess where I am? A place you'll never be. In the snow. Here's what you think. You'll see me in the snow. Whether it's here in Big Bear, whether it's Wrightwood, whether it's Mammoth, Mount Baldy. I don't know. You'll see me in the snow. When I take pictures of me in the snow. No one comes with me. Period. Octavian, donation $20. Hi, Perry. Many of the firefighters are people who are in prison and are in indentured servitude because of policies Kamala supported. Ugh. You can help liberate them by allowing them to stay at your place. They love cock. Sorry. You are disgusting, and that is not allowed in my home. Loser. Oh, Christ. JDP052208. Shop-Vac level, 5 months. Long live the Scaremaster. Thank you. Unleash your inner demon on Tom B's ASS. No, thank you. Or hashtag SS. Love you, Perry. 666 LLLLLLLLL. Thank you. Fuck. Bone Loads, $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99 donation. Perry, Tony Hawk took some of your DNA and we sent it to 23 and me, huh? You're 30% Algerian, 20% Iraqian, 20% Pakistani, 20% Tunisian, 8% Libyan, and 2% Sicilian. You're a complete liar. I'm 110% Italian and about a 3% Sicilian, okay? The little island off of Italy, Sicily, yes. All right. Freezy Pops, $5 donation. You got some valuable coins. How about you use the proceeds from coins to help others not so lucky to have grocery store diplomas? Congrats. Well, you know what? I have 2 diplomas on the wall. What I have in my file cabinet is mine as well. So that's my business, not yours.
You know, I'm starting to think that maybe talking about your pennies is a bad idea on the air. We probably shouldn't mention it.
Oh, shit. Perry, it's Chubb.
Perry, pick up the energy, please. You put me to sleep. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the complaints. I don't want to hear the complaints. All I want to do is hear you sit up, pick up the energy, and read this. That's all I want. I don't want to hear any other.
God damn!
No, I don't want to hear it.
7.5 fucking hours.
An hour's gonna be added.
Don't fuck yourself. And if you want to keep me on the air for another fucking hour, I'll turn it off. The goddamn electricity off, and I'll leave my life. You fucking prick.
Good, and then you won't get paid, asshole. And it hasn't been 7 hours, anywhere near it. You're too fucking stupid to even know how long you've been on. It's barely been 5 hours. You pick up the energy. The next time you outburst like that, an hour is added. Now get to it, boy.
CHVB, donation $5. Perry, it's Chubb. Since you're safe from the fire, oh, I'm safe? No, I'm not. I can feel it in my throat right now. I'm bringing the heat.
Your place didn't burn down, bird brain.
That's yet. I'm bringing the heat. No, you're not. I have sent $200 worth of Dave's Hot Chicken to you. Congratulations. You better not, motherfucker. I don't want one fucking Dave's Hot Chicken sandwich. Kiss my ass and good night. Cheeseburger, $5 donation. Thank you. Perry, show us your pennies. 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 Take each one out and explain in detail how it's valuable and how you can plan to sell them. No. None of your business. Collectors. Thank you. I know where I'm going. I'll find the right people. Goes to Jimmy Carter. Donation $6.66. Perry, I died. Duh. Destroy the third Horcrux. You must snap your snowboard over your knee. Oh, fuck off. It is the only way to stop my term oil. Again, F-O. Liar, loser, whoever the hell you are, and you're not Jimmy Carter. You're just a freaking crook trying to say you're Jimmy Carter. Goes to Jimmy Carter, $6.66 again. Perry, I died. Duh. Have you no mercy? Duh. Why do you facilitate my suffering? I'm not facilitating your suffering. Whoever the person is that keeps saying, oh, Jimmy Carter died, and going over and over and over with the same stupid bullshit is a pain in my ass. I sense no Horcruxes have been destroyed. What the fuck is Horcruxes? HORCRUXXES. I don't know what that word means. What does that mean, Tom?
What?
I sense no Horcruxes have been destroyed. What is Horcruxes?
They're sacred artifacts that are used to destroy evil.
I don't have shit like that in my home. And I don't want shit like that in my home. Ghosts of Jimmy Carter, another moron. $6.66. Don't care. Perry, I died. No shit. Ready yourself. The fourth Horcrux was created by Corey Feldman. Oh, another loser in my life that I wish was never in my life. Before long, you will be tasked with its destruction. Who? His destruction? We're destroying Corey Feldman, or he's going to try to destroy what he stole from me, or stole from me by stealing the guitar from these punk kids that sold the guitar to my moronic sister-in-law, and then he got it from her. Fucking assholes.
Well, speaking of destruction, I've got an update on the rainbow.
Now what? Another picture.
Doesn't look like they're well. Yeah, here's the. You're not gonna like this. Just be prepared.
Of course not.
Be prepared emotionally for this. This last.
Yeah, it will
this
be.
This last picture might sting a little bit. This is Here, I'll put this over here. Oof.
I mean, there was so much beautiful artifacts inside.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far. I don't know about that. Anyway, here's the. There we go.
That looks like.
Sign still stays. Sign is still intact.
Yeah, it looks like two pictures put in the one.
Oh, that's what happens when it's a mangled wreck.
Yeah, the Roxy's destroyed.
No, Roxy's fine. Roxy's fine.
Then that picture is two pictures in one.
Well, I'm taking it from the AP. It's right on that's the news service. So, look, at least they're not going to be serving their terrible food anymore. I'm glad nobody was hurt. Nobody was hurt, obviously. But I'm glad that place. I mean, if anything good can come out of a tragedy, and this is a tragedy, and I don't want to make light of it, but I'm glad that horrible, dated, dingy establishment is now gone.
You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Hey, that's not nice.
Fuck you and fuck yourself.
Well, why are you being like that?
Because you're an asshole. You disgusting, despicable lowlife who has zero respect for a loving rock and roll bar that was created by one beautiful, lovable person, Mario.
Have you tasted their food? Have you tasted their food? Loving? I don't think so.
Oh, it was wonderful for us rockers for years.
God, it was awful.
For years.
Well, it's no longer an option. No longer an option. It's gone.
No longer, because Mario's no longer with us.
No, because
okay?
it burnt to the ground.
And now because it burnt to the ground. I guess the food got all fucked up when Mario passed. Oops.
Anyway.
Now the rainbow's been totaled from this fire.
Yeah. Well, like I said, sometimes good things happen in a tragedy. It's not often, but once in a while you get lucky.
This is not it's not good for anybody. anybody's home or business that has been destroyed from this fucking tragedy.
I would agree with you on most things.
I feel very saddened for anybody's line of business destroyed from this tragedy. I am saddened for, whether it be the Rainbow Bar and Grill, and you bitching complain about their terrible food.
So bad. It was so bad.
Yeah, because Mario's no longer with us. When Mario was alive,
that's no excuse. That's no excuse. No excuse. Okay, there's other businesses, other restaurants that people die and pass away, and the staff is somehow able to keep a standard. But I don't think you're true. I think it was always bad, because I've never had a good meal there, and I've been there when he was allegedly alive and part of it. It was always bad for me. Wherever will these dated rockers go now if that's no longer, in play?
Who knows? Palladino's when it reopens. Who knows? Killa. Fuck off. Use the credenza as a dartboard. That my bedroom dresser is my bedroom dresser. Fuck you with your disgust. Dr. Harley Quinn. That's what's her face. Gina was just at my doctor office. We had to scissor to apply her butthole cream. She told me she wants you to call Bob Levy and apologize for starting the fire. Wait. She told me to want you to call Bob Levy started this fire. I don't think so. He's too far away. And I'm tired of talking to this moron.
I know, but for some reason he really wants to talk to you tonight. Let's just plow through them, Perry, the best of our ability.
Stupid. Goes to Jimmy Carter for $6.66. Why in the fuck does this dead person want to keep talking to me? Perry, I died. Duh. You must cut the strings on your guitar. I don't have my guitar. Corey Feldman stole my guitar. Feldman's curse must be broken. My dangerous thugs will complete the task for you. Yeah, it's what I'm afraid of. Fucking up my guitar. Feldman's curse must be broken. My dangerous thugs will complete the task for you. You don't cut the strings on my guitar or destroy my guitar in any way, shape, or form. Jagoffs. Why am I on for an extra hour?
An hour has just been added.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm turning off the electricity now.
If you do that, then you don't get paid.
You wanna fuck me again? Motherfucker! You're not allowed in my house ever again! You can catch my motherfucking ass!
I'm not allowed in this roach-infested...
Fuck you! Go to hell and die! Die! I hope you fucking die! You fucking piece of shit! Die, you fucking bitch!
Sit down or you don't get paid at all. Sit down or there's no pay.
Die, you fucking
Sit down. Sit down.
Fucking die! Die!
Yeah, I heard you. Sit down.
You fucking whore!
Sit down, you fat imbecile. And get your
fat.
And get your adorable hat back on. And yes, you added an hour. I gave you so many warnings. Don't mention the time again.
Die.
We were all okay. I'll die. No, get that adorable hat on your head right now. I don't want to look at that horrible haircut. And if you look at your phone, I'm going to add an hour. Put the phone away.
I gotta. Fuck you.
Put the phone away.
Oh Christ. Fucking jagoff. Bullshit.
You just added it out. We were almost done. I was 2 seconds away from hitting the plugs. 2 seconds, and you added an hour. We were almost done. You did it to yourself. I gave you ample warning. You can threaten me and wish I was dead all you want, but you did this to yourself. How many times did I warn you? If you talk about the time one more time, if you talk about keeping you on one more time, I'm going to add an hour. And I gave you so many outs, okay? You did it to yourself. Now, if you threaten me again, I'm going to add another hour. Okay, right now you're only at 1. We'll be done in an hour from now. Okay? 1 hour from now, we'll be done. If you do it again, I'm doubling it, and I'm adding. And if you threaten to turn the electricity off, I'm adding an hour. And if you actually turn the electricity off, you will not get paid. Them's the rules, boy. Now read away. You can give me the finger all you want. Read up, boy.
Goes to Jimmy Carter for $10. I've already read this fucking bullshit.
No, you didn't. It seems like you did, but you didn't.
Perry, I died. Duh. My ties to this realm remain.
Realm, bird brain. It's pronounced realm.
Realm remain unsevered. There is still time. Act now before you are damned to an eternity of never snowboarding again. You are a no-boarder, and you are a liar. Good night.
Don't say goodnight either. Don't do your good night. Don't do your goodbyes, whatever. Don't do any of those. I'm telling you, Perry, this is your last one.
I'm not reading anymore.
Well, you are. You are. Then you don't get paid. Then you don't get paid anymore, stupid. Do your job, boy.
Goes to Jimmy Carter. Perry, I died. The final Horcrux preventing me from passing in your credenza. Your evil father stole my beautiful antique furniture and gave it to your mother. Fuck you. Goes to Jimmy Carter, donation $10. Perry, I died. I tried to warn you. Diploma, fanny pack, snowboard, guitar, credenza. You have failed me. My unstoppable, Satan-worshipping, dangerous armed thugs will break into your home tonight. Good luck. And thank you for telling me. So I will die tonight. Thank you. Goes to Jimmy Carter, $10. Perry, I died. My soul is forever tied to my credenza. You must burn it to set me free. My Satan-worshipping, dangerous armed thugs en route to Studio 102 this instant. Act now before it is too late. Good night. And sorry.
I'll accept that apology. Don't let it happen again.
Happy Days, $10. While being a child arsonist wasn't cool. I don't think it was your biggest mistake. My biggest mistake was driving with Jay and Mark. What? Driving with Jay and Mark to skateboard? It'd be normal now if you didn't. Oh, excuse me. I'd be normal now if I didn't? No, that has nothing to do with my accident with the old lady on the wrong side of the road, dumbass. Fucking idiots. Old lady, wrong side of the road. Duh. Fucking stooges. There's nothing funny about my accident. It was never my fault. Belinda Blazer, every time I comment, I take $5 from you. Thank you for the $5. Come on, Perry. We know you're the receipt of Firebug. You are sick, Italian, sweaty, gay, happy gay, that is, and your hair looks dead. Shave your head, burn your hair your hairdresser. Burn your hairdresser? What are you, fucking stupid? Tat? Go fuck off. Loser. Stupid fucking asshole. Shit. Hello? Are you there? That looks like snow, but it's confetti.
Sorry, I had to step away, and of course I come back to bird brain, just going, "Hello, God forbid you pick up anything on your own."
Well, yeah, because you're
move up and sit up.
Wings over 75, white bone, lit cigarette. Perry started the fire, flame, 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 $5. Thank you for $5. Thank you for the $5. I, Perry, set the brush behind Dick Van Dyke's house on fire. Are you crazy? No, I'm not the fire starter, knucklehead. Flame, flame, it says I'm the fire starter. Twisted fire starter. No, thank you, loser. Oh my God. Fuck. Ross Evans, $5. Wow. If that man is still alive to this day, he is real freaking old. Perry, my old pal. Ta-da! Glad you're doing well. And if you're still alive, Ross Evans, I would be so happy to hear your voice again. And if this is for real and if this is really you, it's an honor. Perry, my old pal, it sounds like it is. Glad you're doing well. Stay safe. I lost my home and my dog in the fire. Could you cheer me up and tell me the 92 story? Not at this hour, and I'm not talking about what happened to me in 92.
Guy just lost his home and his dog.
Dude, no, how many times you just watch one of the old videos, okay? It's too fucking late, and I'm tired of this stupid story. Please.
Oh, Perry, you are heartless.
I'm heartless? I'm heartless.
Who is that anyway? Who's Mark Ross?
Ross Evans is the elderly man that lived in West Hills. I met him, where did I meet him originally? God, I think I originally met him at the Rainbow. Surprise, surprise. Or, it's possible, yeah, I believe it was at the Rainbow. And he was one of my acting coaches. And he took me out for a bite to eat, and then, or was it at a Directors Guild meeting or something? And then I went to his place. I might have been at the Rainbow, because I went to his place, stayed the night in my room, and he slept in his room while his wife was back in Wisconsin visiting family. Rev Fugly, $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, I'm very glad you're safe from the horrible fires. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, and thanks for the pop-up show. Oh, thank you for coming on, sir. See, you made our night. Red Heart, RFL. I don't know what RFL stands for, but thank you very much.
As much of a baby as you are, you actually did make a lot of people's night by popping up. So,
well, yeah. As you kept me on for longer than...
Don't do it. I'll add an hour. Don't do it. Don't even do it.
Sorry.
Don't even think about it.
Mm-mm.
Sit up.
I just said longer than expected. Okay. That's all. No, I never started a fire. Okay, losers, for $5. But thank you for the $5. Fuck. Perry will help himself to free food and donations. like he did on Thanksgiving. Oh, really? Go fuck yourself. Stealing from the poor again? Fuck you. California is a dump. Let it burn. Oh, really? Fuck off. And if you never want to be in California, that's your business. California is where I've been living since I was 10 years old, and it's where I stay. If it's called rebuild, I'll help rebuild. Ugh. Did I say I'll help rebuild? I know how to lay brick. I've done that before. Cheeseburger, $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, 7-Up is flame retardant. Now, I'm not throwing 7-Up anywhere. I'm not throwing 2 bottles. Shut up. Read this without fucking up. Perry, 7-Up is flame retardant. Take the 2 liters you have and pour them all over your apartment and stuff to keep it safe in case you need to evacuate. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Dumbass. Una. The real Una? My old girlfriend Una? Are you serious? For $5? Holy shit. Hey, lover, please be safe. I love you and miss you. It's been years. Love you. Come to Palm Springs. Why would I go to Palm Springs? What? You used to live across the street from me over here in Tarzana. And now you're in Palm Springs? No, I'm not going to Palm Springs. Unless you give me your address and you invite me there personally. Because I know the desert, and I know there's a lot of new streets that have been built out there since I moved away almost 40 years ago. Sheesh. Anyway, RevFugLee, $5. Thank you for the $5, RevFugLee. Perry, I just got word that Tony Hawk's house burned down. Can Tony and his family stay with you? They can go stay somewhere else, but not with me. There's a lot of places over there in Culver City that they can stay at and be happier than coming into my little junior 1-bedroom apartment. Okay? So put the rest of that back up so I can finish reading it. Or read it over again. Billy from Make-A-Wish Foundation for $5. Peru, I am dying. Billy from Make-A-Wish. All right, I'm sorry that you're dying. I don't know. Shut up. Billy from Make-A-Wish, $5. Peru, I am dying. Again, I'm sorry. My wish is that you would tell the fire the 92 love story. It's not a love story, moron. I was assaulted. After hearing it, the fire would leave. Yeah, bullshit. Matt C said it is okay. No, it is not okay. I've said it enough times. I am not repeating myself. Fuck.
Stay safe, Scare Master. Thumbs up to the #1 streamer on the internet.
Come all
I
over
hope you
Tom B
entertain us
instead
for
of me.
years to come. But seriously, fuck you, Perry.
You just fucked that up, so you're gonna have to play that message again from Matt C.
Your friend interrupted it, so I'll replay.
My friend? He's not my friend. You mean the rapist?
Stay safe, Scare Master. Thumbs up to the #1 streamer on the internet. I hope you entertain us for years to come. But seriously, fuck you, Perry.
Let's hope to God nothing burns down around here, meaning my apartment complex where I live. Because I'm not moving anytime soon, nor will I probably ever move. Till I find a wife, like the wife down the hall, or the wife upstairs, or the wife down the street.
Come all over Tom instead of me. Take out your frustration. Perry, remember...
What the fuck is he
come
saying?
all over Tom B instead of me. Take out your frustration. Perry, remember why you're mad? It's because you want to go to bed, and Tom B won't let you. Come in his mouth for me. Hail Satan. 1992, 666.
You are so sick and disgusting. How dare you? So gross. So freaking gross. You evil, worshiping, wicked motherfucker. And my boss is another evil, wicked motherfucker for putting that evil garbage on my stream.
I can't help that he sends that in. You still want me to die, like you were saying before? You want me to die?
What's this now?
When you were screaming at me to die earlier, you still mean that?
I don't know.
Sit up, please.
How?
Easy. Sit up. Instead of slouching back, sit up.
Sit up?
Yeah, like
I got up in the back.
Like
I got two pillows behind me, you fucking loser!
Yeah, like
two
you just
motherfucking pillows! Motherfucker!
Yeah, like you just did, bird brain. You figured your dumb imbecile amoeba brain figured it out. Congratulations.
Shit. Thank you for calling me the world's greatest person for $5. Thank you. Conspiracy. Hulk Hogan was booed in LA on Raw. LA gets engulfed in fire. This looks like the doing of the NWO sting, and the Four Horsemen can stop E. What? This is crazy. The fire wasn't started by a bunch of fucking wrestlers, okay? Idiots. God, it's just stupid. And the 80 to 100 mile an hour winds out there, too, with the other portion of the fire. Ploots Magoots for $19.99. Thank you. I've loved you since WCH, meaning Windy City Heat. But why did you give it all up for Randy? Huh? You could have B. Wait, you could have B made it as the top tarred comic without his influence. Randy was the first extras agent that I went to. Excuse me, idiot. Seriously, you could have been the top tarred comic of all time. Oh, really? You are that exceptionally tarded. Without the RE there. Thank you. Written by my boss, probably. Or his
I sent that in for $19.99. I don't think so.
Anyway. LA County Fire, $5. Mr. Caravello, we need you right now to show us your fire extinguisher is working. No, I'm not going to pull the pin and blow fire extinguishing retardant inside my home. And no, I'm not going to test it out in my apartment. So no. Giving it a gentle spray, no, thank you. This is not mandatory. It's stupid. Dummies. Perry's door pin. But there better be still. It's still there. Thank goodness. I'm preparing for my shining moment in PCL history where I stopped Perry from evacuating from his gross, greasy tinderbox death trap of an apartment. Oh, really? It's not going anywhere. It's part of the apartment complex. And this is not a tinderbox death trap, loser. It's not a smoking facility, loser. World's best person. That's me, baby. Thank you. Wavy G writes for $10. Again, thank you. Sad report to you that I heard there is a fire in your beloved city. Kindly stand and put your hand on your heart and announce that you and your late mother's bedroom dresser are marked safe. I hope to God I'm marked safe, but let me get off the air so I can see this on TV, please.
Should I add an hour?
I'm asking.
No, I told you not to mention that again. And the next time you do, another hour will be added.
God damn you.
Last and final warning.
What a fucking headache. Eli Shaw, $4.99. Peril, you're lying. Huh? This is premeditated arson. Huh? You said in Ohio that you were going to light one fire a week in Tent City. Huh? Until something caught. Huh? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, weirdo. Colony Zeppelin, $5. Hey, Lardy, new sport, fireboarding. No, thank you. Tear down that credenza and build a fireboard. No, thank you.
Out loud, bird brain.
I'm sorry.
Well, be sorry by reading it out loud, you dumb amoeba.
I shut my eyes. I open my eyes. And
yeah. Well, open your mouth, bird brain.
Oops.
Open your mouth, bird brain.
Happy Days, $5. Here in NorCal, they cut off our power for 10 days. Why? To prevent any fire, and it worked? Huh? Yeah, it's inconvenient, but it's for the greater good. They might do that here too. No power, no stream. Oops. 10 days, no power? Fuck that. Ghost Crusaders TV, $5. That 1956 D penny goes for $200 to $1,220, but it needs to be graded. I will be going to a antique store to grade it. Thank you. If the antique store is still there, it hasn't burned down, okay? Hope to God it's still there. Society for the Prevention of Cruelty Toward Toilets. Oh, God. $5. Thanks for $5. We demand you to change your diet. My diet? Yeah. White rice in the morning to open up my esophagus so I don't shit on myself. Okay? No, I'm not changing my diet. You're wasting water trying to flush down those nasty, smelly 10-pound turds. Oh, go to hell, loser. That leave skid marks and use more H2O. I drink a lot of water, dumbass. When you see the water bottles on my floor? Christ. Oh, fudge. Whatnot Chaser, $4.99. Tony, did you talk to Perry about hiding our meth in his bum until the cops stop looking for it? Our meth? What the fuck? Bitch, get over here now. Our meth. Please, you fucking nutcase. Our meth. I'm not interested in your stupid drugs. And you have children too. Our meth. Fucking idiot. Happy Days, $10. The gay boy logo, which you love calling Gay Boys Holding Hands, is actually father helps disabled son cross the street. My father's been dead for years, and I don't have a son, I have a daughter. So why do you have to turn it into something gay? Because it's what it is originally. It's Gay Boys Holding Hands, creep. Ghost Crusaders TV, $5. Perry, you are a $1 MP. One more person or one more play? More play is MP. Instead on the record player, more play, I mean, stack of records and shit. It's called MP. Amor 86 underscore 86, $4.99. Thank you very much. Okay, the text Juliet reflects how horrible you are with women. Oh, sorry. She's fun with me. I'm fun back. Okay. We know whenever you refer to someone as a girlfriend, yeah, a friend, a neighbor, someone I used to work with, a young lady that I met at the bar, somebody that cuts my hair, yeah, a girlfriend. Okay. It's just a woman you harassed. No, not a woman I harassed. Someone I deal with almost on a daily basis. When I see them at the gym, yeah, they're girlfriends. Okay? Or they're neighbors. God. Female friends or acquaintances, okay? Like this one, for example, Whatnot Chaser, $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99, love. Perry opened the door so hard, he still had the doorknob in his hand. Oh, yeah, really? When he tried to finger me on the drive home, drive hours later. What the F are you talking about? When he tried to finger me on the drive hours later. Again, what are you talking about?
When she came to your door and you were so fast to open it and then you drove her to the bank. The video that we played earlier.
I didn't open the door so fast that it was like, whatever.
It was pretty fast.
Whatever, okay? Oh, God. Not Mole writes for $5. Thank you for the $5.
Speak up, Mr. Whispers. Can't hear you.
Excuse me, I'm rubbing my eye, okay? Not Mole, $5. Scare Master, dude, what's up? It's not me. Oh, shut up. You and Tony should be, you and Tony should do a Not Mole play of when you hugged Juliet. Mind your business. Ty Leibs. Who is this person?
Let's go, boy. Pick it up.
Tony Hawk, I know you saw Perry set those fires. You should check on Randy and see if he's mine. What a fucking weirdo. He probably needs to go, he probably needs a good old-fashioned Perry handy. Yeah, whatever. J Milwaukee, $4, or J Milwaukee 4 for $4.99. Happy New Year, Tony, Patty. Every time you live, your T-shirts are tighter and you are lactating again. We see it. Tuggy. No, I'm not. Tuggy 2 times. Lactating again. I'm dying. My throat is getting tighter. As the neighborhood burns down. Ghost Crusaders TV, $10. Perry, look at how far away she stood from the door. You frightened her. I didn't frighten her. She's the way she is, okay? This is a serious problem. Again, like I said, she's the way she is. Far she stood away. Perry, she thinks you're going to try to grape her. This is dangerous. Well, if that's the way she feels, then she wouldn't be coming on my stream. How she has not reported him. It's because she asks for favors, and I am more than happy to be there for her when she needs me. I tell her all the time when she needs me to come. And don't use the word come like it's an orgasm. I mean come, meaning come to my place, and I will help you when you need the help. Greg Lampert, $4.95. Turd Master, excuse me. Turd Master, you friend. Excuse me, back up. Greg Lambert, $4.95. Turd Master, you find. How many times have you planned?
Bird brain, fiend.
What?
Fiend.
Fiend.
Have you ever read a book in your life, ever?
Maybe.
Fiend. Start again.
Turd Master, you fiend. How many times have you planned to abduct Juliet? Grasping at her and then blowing a kiss is Rumpelstiltskin level creepy. Well, Rumpelstiltskin was a cute story years ago. I think it was a little kid. Rumpelstiltskin crazy.
Perry, why did you start the fires? I lost my home, my snowboard, my collection of fedoras, and all my useless CDs. I expect compensation. In full.
I don't know you, so I never started what you think I did. You're not allowed in my home, and you're not allowed to steal my stuff or burn my stuff. From my CDs, my hats, my dresser, nothing's for burning quality, okay?
Perry, we are very appreciative of your warm and lovable pop-up stream. Tom B is cool and you Perry are a greasy, smelly, dehumanizing human. Fuck you, Perry.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. Love you too, prick. Whatnot Chaser, $4.99. I really am a despicable user slower. What? I really am a despicable user slower. What do you mean by this? Why can't you come on my stream live and explain yourself? Huh? Amwar 86, $4.99. I will trade you a set of Pogs with 2 metal slammers for the Dust Bowl of pennies. No, thank you. How many locks of girlfriend hair do you have in the credenza? 0. Zero. I have a wig on top of my credenza, meaning my bedroom dresser. The Bugs of 102 for $10. Thank you for the $10, Bugs. Bugs Bunny or little gnats or brats or whatever the hell you want to call yourselves. Perry, we are so grateful that you have opened your home to all bugs that have been affected by the recent fires. Well, all the bugs that are in my house are now dead, okay? Because the fire is killing them. Thank you. The abundance of rotting pizzas and fish fillets are essential in these trying times. The shit food goes in the garbage when the stream is over, okay? The 1 or 2 pizzas left in my freezer will be eaten either tomorrow or the next day. And then I have to go to Trader Joe's and buy another half a dozen or more pizzas, okay? Dennis NZL for $4.99. Thank you, Dennis NZL. New Zealand, I think. NZL stands for $4.99. Thank you. He brought his water bottle to the bathroom, yeah, so I can drink from it when I'm done taking a piss. I wonder if he is taking Excedrin in there. Yeah, there's no Excedrin in my bathroom. Christ. Excedrin's down the street at the drugstore. It's only 2 blocks away. Across the street from that drugstore is the fire station. And I haven't heard a fire siren go off at all. Thug Shaker Productions, $5. Thank you for the Thug Shaking. Perry, match out. Or excuse me, watch out. That's a W upside down, meaning match out. So Perry, watch out. I'm looking at the maps, and the Kenneth Fire is moving westbound towards you. Stay safe. Fuck. Oh, God, help us all. Please. I'm free use for Soviet Goat. He has all whole access. What? For $5. You can keep your $5. I don't want it. Perry, if the fire gets close, coat yourself in fireproof Vaseline, just like when you did the last time you fucked Cookie. What? Before he died. My father died in Texas. I live in California, dummy. Vaseline rules. Yeah, Vaseline rules. Thank you. Keep your skin nice and soft. And Whatnot Chaser for $4.99. Tom B, I have it on good authority. Perry has a bottle of Excedrin hidden deep in his exit-only hole. Are you sick? Exit-only hole, huh? Is that what you mean, where your tongue is? Every Excedrin pill is on your tongue, right? Mammoth Mountain, $5. Okay, baby boys and girls from Mammoth. As always, Perry doesn't know anything. We have plenty of snow here, a 46-inch base. Woohoo! He's lying because he is too lazy, scared, and gay to ski. No, I don't have the funds yet to go to Mammoth yet. When I have the funds to go to Mammoth, I will be going to Mammoth. So F everybody. J Milwaukee 4 for $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. Is it true? Excuse me. Is it true that when you were in Taxi, you blew Tony Danza? BLUE Tony Danza? No. Judd Hirsch? No. And Andy Kaufman? No. Because I was never in Taxi. Loser. Andy Kaufman was in Taxi. Kickback, $4.99. Thank you. I'm Perry Caravello, and this is an open invitation to Randy Callahan and all of his pets to come over and sleep with me during these fires. Come, lover. Fuck off. Never allowed at my home. Never. Fires or no fires. I don't give a shit. You're never allowed here, dumbass. There's a fire station across the street. Go there. RH, donation $4.99. Perry, the homeless in LA are suffering from the smoke. And so am I from not drinking enough water. Let's see, cheer them up by telling them the 92 story. at Open Mic Night at the Laugh Factory. The Laugh Factory is almost almost burnt down. Do it for them. No fucking way, loser. You don't pay me enough money to do it at the Laugh Factory, loser. Lord Stooge, donation, $5. Thank you. Let's keep this disgusting piggy here all night. No way in hell. The only reason Perry wants to get off the stream is so he can dial up Randy and get that best BJ. No. It's almost midnight. So thank you. Andy S, 5 gifted, 5, or it says gifted 5. Perry Caravello memberships. Thank you very much for that, sir.
Right, listen, I'm going to put up the plugs for you to read. It doesn't mean we're done, but I'm going to put the plugs up for you to read because then you still have 20 minutes to fill because you're doing that last hour that you unfortunately.
20 minutes?
Yeah, maybe 15. But try to get through these plugs in a timely fashion, please. But it's not the end.
Hold on. Sorry about that.
You really are revolting.
No, so that's why I don't spit in my hand, okay? Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom B calls, and bonus content, patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams, youtube.com/Perry Caravello Live /join. Order a Cameo, cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch, twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. And last but not least, follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Okay. Mr. Revolting over here has trash to throw away eventually. So, any more messages?
Now, normally on Perry Caravello Live, just in the interest of time, we don't normally put up on the screen super chats that are under $4.99, $5. But since we got time to fill, I am going to put a few up. So if you want to get in your $2 super chats, now would be the time, since Perry has about 15 or so minutes to fill from his penalty hour that we added. So here's a couple of these that have come in.
Lieutenant, what's that name? Lascivious?
Instead of struggling with names, just get it out in the best of your ability.
Lieutenant Lascivious, right? Donation $2.
You are torturous to have to listen to. Just
thank you.
To the best of your ability.
Show us the evacuation, the evacuation bag. No. We want to see inside. No. We already saw it earlier, so there's no more showing bag. Days with Jordan the Lion. Should have moved to Florida, like Jim said. Dope. For $2. Oops, sorry. Days with Jordan the Lion. Donation $2. You should have moved to Florida, like Jim said. Dope. Sorry, I'll be in the snow, loser. Zach Hoffman, $2 donation. I vote we sacrifice the credenza on the fire. Or sacrifice the credenza to the fire. Good night.
Well, it finally happened. My place just burned down. I guess you get your wish, Perry. I need a place to stay, so I'm coming over to fuck your brains out. Yeehaw, let's do this. Put a turd in the freezer because I'm an Alaskan pipeline girl.
Come over now. You're an Alaskan pipeline girl? Well, good luck. Because there's no Alaskan pipeline shit in any freezer. That will never happen. Come over now. The Jester, donation $2. Hail Satan. Her place burnt down. Well, she can move in. My dream has come true. I don't know if that's a dream, but Blake, donation $1.99. Stay safe, Bob. I love you. Peace and love. Well, I love me too, and I love you too. So peace and love. And Gina Carano, honey, I am saddened that your home is burnt down. Saddened, saddened, saddened. Which home burnt down? The one in Redondo Beach, the one in Hermosa Beach, the one in San Diego. Which home burned down? The one in Hollywood? The one in not the one in Vegas. I mean, I know you got that home, but are you talking the Hermosa Beach home by the Comedy Magic store? Because if that area burnt to a crisp, we are all fucked. Redondo Beach, my dad had a nice place over there off of over by the old Mattel factory when he was married to which stepmom? Rosalie. That was it. Decker Surfboards, Malibu. Uh-oh. Donation $2. Why don't you use the rest of your 7-Ups to put out fire? I'm on the stream, guys. 7-Ups is not going to put out fire. Fire hose puts out fire. J Milwaukee 4 for $4.99 donation. Thank you for the $4.99 donation. Was that just wait? Was that your coin collection from Throw Mama from the Train? These pennies in that bottle? Wait, are you crazy? Throw Mama from the Train. Okay. If Gina Carano comes over, I would be more than happy to have her here. That's my invitation from me to you. Okay, honey? I am very saddened that you lost your home and everything in your home. It is now dust. That is very sad to hear. If you're on your way over, politely let me know that you're coming over so I stay up for you. Okay, sweetheart? And which home burnt down? Me and Gene in Florida for 4 months, Shop-Vac level. I saw Perry was having a poop up stream. You mean pop-up stream? Had to join. Oh. And I pooped as well. So I pooped a little earlier and I might be pooping again. But if Gina Carano is on the air watching my stream, let me know if you are coming over so I stay up for you. Okay, sweetie? Oh, I am so saddened by her freaking house burning down. Ugh. Levyverse member for 6 months. 6 months or 6 lifetimes. Shop-Vac level. Saying this, it's RFL's birthday. Rev Fugly's birthday. And Perry goes, start the fire. Or wait. No, I'm not singing happy birthday to him. I sing that. We've already sang happy birthday to this motherfucker. Every goddamn stream, it's his fucking birthday. Fuck you, Rev Fugly, and your goddamn lies. He lit a match and drank Randy's batch. Ugh, shut up.
What did I tell you about the stupid voice? Read it again.
He lit a match and drank Randy's batch. Perry started the fire. Got out bad, gave Randy head. Whatever. Ugh. Lord Stooge, member for 5 months. Shop-Vac level, my love. I saw your epic poo and shower stream on the executive tier yesterday. Huh? Those cameras have been removed. Tom, I'll pitch in $3,500 towards a new 24K QZ high def camera. Oh, really?
Oh, get in touch, Lord, because I've looked into those and they seem we need the kind of cameras that you can hide within the mold basically in his bathroom.
Not allowed in my house.
So get in touch.
Or my apartment or anything. Find. No. Shower cam, will be destroyed. This cam will be destroyed. All cameras will be destroyed. If you put another fucking camera in my bathroom, you won't be allowed in my apartment again. Understood?
Why would I want to go to that
You
shit?
come here again.
Why would I want to go to that bug-ridden, insect-ridden, filthy, mildew, disgusting shithole? You act like that's a flex, but I won't be allowed in. Well, nobody wants to be in there. It's disgusting.
Because you love my disgust. Max 3. Remember, for 2 months, Shop-Vac level. That penny is worth 100K minimum, Perry. Don't get scammed. No shit. No shit. That's why I'm going to the correct collector for the right amount of money for these pennies. Okay?
When do you plan on doing that?
Maybe sometime this week.
Are you going to find time in your busy schedule? Let me know before you do it, because I do want you to document it.
I'll be documenting everything, of course. Maybe tomorrow, or
why don't you wait for the fires to die down before you go running somewhere with, pennies?
With my $1 million coins.
Wow. Allegedly. What was that last number that Tony offered you? Was it 1,500? That's all. It was a lot.
1,500. That's a joke. When I can make $1 million on these, please. And there's not one, but there's more than one that's worth over $1 million in that dish. Johnny Demonic, set memory for 7 months, credenza level. Perry, I'm worried about my credenza drawer catching fire. You're never coming into my home, loser. My bedroom dresser is my bedroom dresser. It holds my clothing. Please move the credenza into the shower and fill my drawer with almond milk. Fuck you. And no, Tony is not here and he's never allowed back. And if he lost his home in Culver City, that's because he's not home to help protect his home. Thanks, guys. Stay safe. Red heart. You, a V, meaning that away, and 2 boys holding hands. Or gay boys holding hands, or just boys holding hands, whatever. Whatnot Chaser member for 7 months, credenza level. Holy shit. Thank you, sweetheart. Tom, help me. I think I made a huge mistake wading into... What? Tom, help me. Tom, meaning Tom Brennan. I think I made a huge mistake wading into fire. What are you talking about? You can come over here, sweetheart. If you want to come over, come on over. Where are your kids? Are they with you? Come on over if you want to come over. If you're alone, come over. Osmosis Jones. Fuck. Members for 6 months.
Was that a complaint?
No.
Okay. Sounded like a complaint.
Fuck is my throat. That's the complaint. My throat.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Snow's all melted now because of the fires. Oh, yeah, right. Too late to snowboard now. Shut up, Fally. If you're lucky, all the burnt trees will spread across the ground and you can go ash boarding. Californians don't deserve snow. Snow is scared. Yeah, sure. Mountains, snow.
The word is sacred, bird rain. Sacred.
Oh. Sacred, scared. I'm scared as well as sacred. Thank you. I don't like what's going on. Caravello Forever 15. That's me. Member for 5 months, Shop-Vac level. Pilo. Let Tony break up your credenza to make it easier for the fire to consume. Fuck off, weirdo. Read the next comment in your big ANG voice. What is ANG? Big Ang voice? Using a Thai accent? Shut up.
Big Ange.
Big Ange voice. Who's Big Ange? I don't know Big Ange. What would you call Big Ange voice? Andy S., member for 6 months, credenza level. Glad to see Tony Hawk on stream with you, Perry. Let's cook a pizza in the microwave to celebrate. No, thank you, not tonight or ever. Pizzas are not made for the microwave. They're made for toaster ovens or regular ovens. Jay Warren, member for 3 months, Shop-Vac level. Richard Heaney said you farted on his ball bag. I don't know what that means. Weirdo. JDP 052208. Excuse me. Member for 5 months, Shop-Vac level. Long live the Scaremaster. Unleash your inner demon on Tom B's hashtag SS. Love you, Perry. 666 LLLLLLLLLLL. Thank you. I hope to God Gina's safe. I really do. Pete Robbo, credenza level 6 months. Happy birthday, Rev Fug Lee. So fucking what? How many times does that bitch need to bitch? Oh, I want you to say happy birthday to me. Christ. Bobass Auto Detail. Oh, really? You now you're an auto detailer? For $5. Thank you. Maybe Perry can shoot spooge out of his butt to put out the fire. Shut up, weirdo. Fucking idiots. Where is the fire now? I'm scared it's too damn close to me. That's my problem. Gina, if you're on your way over here, please get here alive and safe. I don't want you to get hurt in traffic. And I'm very sorry to hear that your house burnt down. Where are you and what's going on with the fires? It's after midnight now? Shit.
What did you just say? Did you just say something? Did you just say something?
I just said it's after midnight now. I want her here.
Should I? Oh,
want her
okay.
here
It sounded
alive.
like you were talking about the time. If that's the case, I got to add another hour.
Alive. Fuck the hour. Barrel roll today. The donation $5. Thank you for the donation, dude. But I'm not doing any barrel rolls today or any day. I'm just scared to death of everybody fucking losing their homes because of this fire. It's fucking scary as fuck. Hey, Perry, thanks for working your butt off tonight. Yeah, no shit. Thanks for staying on with me, too. I know sitting there and insulting people is tough work, but you're great at it. Fuck you, too, but I love you as well, so thank you very much. Gina, Juliet, whoever wants to come over can come over. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I know there's people that are pissed at me, and I don't care anymore. Oh, God. Thug Shaker Productions, $5. Let's go Notre Dame. We're winning the fucking Natty this year. What? Perry, who you got? OSU, Texas, or the Fighting Irish? I have nothing but a state that's on fire, and I don't give a fuck about the games right now. Okay? I don't care. I'm worried about homes burning down. One of my friends, one of my good girlfriends, Gina Carano, yeah, the actress from The Mandalorian, her home burnt down. And I'm very saddened by that. Now she's got to deal with insurance companies and if they'll rebuild that house or not. Mamma mia, all these homes. Arnold Schwarzenegger home, gone. What's his name from the Bosom Buddies? Tom Hanks's home and his wife, gone. Heidi Montag and her husband's home, gone. Okay? I mean, that's just a touch of the ice of homes that are gone. Neighborhoods, almost freaking the entire city of Malibu, gone, decimated, poof. Areas of Culver City and Santa Monica, gone. Marina del Rey, gone. I hope not, because that's like right there on the ocean.
Don't forget about the Rainbow Bar and Grill. Gone.
Go back, Rainbow Bar and Grill. One of my favorite
You're saving the best part.
Rainbow Bar and Grill, gone. Homes up above the rainbow, gone. I don't know if the Comedy Store is still there, but that might be gone too.
Barry, please. I can't handle such good news in one night, please.
Good news in one night? Dude, you are the rudest, evilest, fucking wickedest motherfucker. End this goddamn stream so I don't have to deal with your shit. Oh, I'm going to add another hour.
No, I don't add an hour for. I don't add an hour for insults. No, that's not on the table.
Jesus Christ.
Perry, seriously, thanks for streaming tonight. You made me and a lot of others happy. You may be an imbecile, bird brain in perpetual baby mode, but you're our imbecile, bird brain. Stay safe.
Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully staying safe.
Hey, since we got a little bit of time here before your penalty hour is up, I thought I might play this for people that joined in late. And there's also a couple of comments that relate to this, and it would make sense to play in context. So earlier, when Tony was here, I uncovered, and I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner, I uncovered video. Oh, so if you missed it, before I even get to this, we got to get to Perry's text messages to Juliet, which are outrageous, really.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up.
I mean, really, just...
mind your business about my business with my neighbor.
If you ever want to see... Well, these are really her texts, not yours, so it's not about your business.
They're her texts or they're my texts?
If you ever want an example of, first of all, how not to text a woman, but also a complete lack of self-awareness, this is Perry right here. You're looking at him.
Yeah,
a guy
don't deal with me
who
anymore.
is not only painfully unself-aware, but completely bereft of all shame.
Juliet.
And Perry, I read them last time, but I want you to read these now. This is the day after New Year's Eve. Now, on New Year's Eve, Juliet came knocking on Perry's door in need of assistance because she had to be taken to her mechanic to pay for a car. So Perry took her to the bank. And when she did that, I just knew that, this is just...
Oh, boy, he's in trouble now, right?
Yeah, exactly. He poured water on the chia pet. And
I poured gasoline on a fire.
I know you're talking over me, Perry, but... Here, this is Wednesday, January 1st, 8:30 in the morning. Now, keep in mind, that stream went very late into the night, and this maniac is up at 8:30 in the morning the day after that 10-hour stream.
And she's normally in the gym by 6 in the morning.
Of course, he knows her schedule, like a stalker.
Yeah, because I'm sometimes in the gym at the same hour.
No, you try to be at the gym at the same time she is. There's a big difference.
I don't try. I'm sometimes up and in the gym at that hour. Juliet, heart, love. Juliet, red heart, love. or bottom line, Juliet Love. I just woke up. Starting tonight, I am yours for life. 1, 2, 3 explanations. Take me apart. My bad. 1 explanation. I will see you in quotes tonight as your future boyfriend, lover, and
You don't think this is slightly inappropriate to be writing somebody?
Yeah, I know that was the first message was rude. Let's see, as your future boyfriend, lover, and who knows you, or maybe husband. Let's see, can I ask you a favor? Can I request a lipstick kiss every time I see my precious red heart? Love. 1, 2, 3 question marks. Love you forever and thank you forever. ... Honey, on Wednesday at 11:38 a.m. Just come over tonight when you get off of work. If you're going to work, it's New Year's. You're probably at the bar.
No, just read what's there, Bird Brain. This is after
honey,
New Year's.
Tonight, have a great day. And then after that, it says, would you like to go out for goat cheese pizza and a salad with me at CPK in Tarzana?
Now, you wrote 4 text messages across 1 full day. She did not respond to any of them.
No, she's responding.
And you just keep going and going. You never wait for a response. I mean, you just, I mean, you do it with me too. You'll blow up my phone. Like, you don't know how to text. Texting is the worst thing for you to do to a female, because you'll ruin any chances of you ever even sniffing a vagina ever again. Like,
Oh, really?
do you look at this and realize that, you know what, maybe I should wait for a response before saying something else?
All right. Well, you know what, girl?
No, does that make sense to you? No, I'm not girl. I'm not her. I'm saying, does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Does it really?
She's on the stream. She knows what's going on.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
So,
anyway, here. This is the following day.
Thursday to, let's see, 11:05 a.m. Whenever you are free, today and any day, just come over. I am all yours. I'm on vacation till January 20th.
First of all, I don't know what you mean by January 20th. I never said that, but you don't think that's a little desperate sounding?
January and the 20th of this
You don't think that's a little desperate sounding, where you're begging a woman to come over any time?
I'm just asking her.
You're
begging.
This is
your
pathetic.
term is begging.
Well, okay. Anyway, continue.
Also, never give out this number.
You're the one who gives it out.
What?
You're the one who gives it out.
I'm the one that only reaches to the people that I want to be in touch with.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah, when you get off of work, just come over, please. Explanation, question.
You don't think that's pathetic, even though you just did? You just said the same thing earlier.
Yeah.
You don't think that's pathetic?
Well, yeah, I'll be doing laundry.
No. Answer my question first, Bird Brain.
Yeah, it is very pathetic. Of course. Thank you. I will be doing laundry when I wake up. Good night. Love you forever.
Oh,
Ciao.
God, it's so cringe.
I am very cringe.
This is so tough to take.
Good night.
No, don't say good night again. I'll add another hour. You're almost done with this hour. Don't make me add another one now. We got more text to read. This is Saturday. This past Saturday.
Oh, we have no more texts to read. Moron.
Oh no, we do. We do, boy. Get to reading, boy.
Fuck you, bitch.
Get to reading, boy.
None of your business what I write this woman, moron.
It is. She sent it to me, so it's quite all right for me to. It is my business.
Fuck off. Whack off.
No.
I don't want to stream anymore. I'm fed up with your bullshit.
Good. Well, live under a bridge, but in the meantime, read this, boy.
Live under a bridge. So I can sue your dumb ass,
yeah,
boy.
Sue me for what, boy? Read this, boy. If I have to tell you again, I'm going to add an hour.
I want you to see me before my vacation is over. So please come over when you are free. LOL.
Pathetic.
I want to invite you out. Is that possible again? Call me.
And of course, she never calls you.
Yes, she has done it already.
No, she hasn't. She never called you.
Yes, she has.
No, she hasn't. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Thank you again for talking to me as warm-hearted as you are. ... As well as a firm as well and as firm as you are. Look, don't touch me, as you would say. Thank you for telling me, and I will learn your way or no way.
Oh, that means when Perry explained this, there was a point where they met outside, and Perry went in for a hug because he's a creepy sex pest, and she told him, look, don't touch me, which is really not a good thing to hear from a female. And Bird Brain, of course, here, he's always going to put his hands inappropriately on women. And, yeah, and then he follows it up with...
Come over when you're ready?
Yeah, come over when you're ready, to a woman who just said, don't touch me. That doesn't equate, does it?
It's almost like the song by Jefferson Starship.
Right. So anyway, a woman says, don't touch me, and you say, again, Bird Brain. A woman says to you, Bird Brain. A woman says to you, don't touch me, and you think that that's going to mean that they're coming over, and you say, hey, come over when you're ready. And then you say it again. Kindly come over when you get home. You don't see a problem with this?
I know I am a problem.
What's that, Mr. Whispers?
He says, I know I'm a problem.
You belong in a jail for the, like, you're so creepy.
Oh, God.
I mean, you're so creepy.
You're the weirdest.
Here's the last batch. This is all this week.
And then I can go to sleep or no?
No, and if you say that again, I'm adding another hour. So get to reading, boy.
Come over when you get off, or when you get home. Excuse me.
Keeps begging this woman to come over, and there's no response. Any response from her at all? Any response?
Yeah, my stream.
No, but here on the text.
No.
Of course not.
Kathy just sent me a photo of her car damage from last night. Now, if you need it, or if you need me, just call me, or just call on me, which she has done.
No, she has not done. She's never called you. Never. She has never called you. That is a lie.
She's come over. She
came over one time to beg for you because she was desperate.
Well, like I said, if you need me,
and she
just
created
call
a
her.
monster again.
Can I politely see you after dinner? ? Also, please write back. But she hasn't done yet.
Of course not.
Because you are my neighbor, I am here to help you if you need me. ... This fire is horrifying and super scary. Yeah. Call on me if I am here. I will be there to help you.
Pathetic. I mean, just pathetic.
Oh, pathetic.
That is 10 days of how many text messages over and over again. Not one response, and you just keep going and going and going. Stalker behavior. Absolutely stalker behavior.
Thank you.
No, it's not a compliment, Perry. You should be ashamed of yourself. But you have no shame, and you're going to continue. You'll just write her tomorrow because you're a bird brain. So here, for context, and thanks again to Garrett, who's amazing. He blurred out Juliet's face because I don't want to blow up Juliet, but this is Juliet on New Year's Eve. She had to come to Perry's door because she needed somebody to take her to pick up a car. She must have been in a real hurry. Tony told her to do it, and you know what? That all those messages you just saw is because Juliet showed up at his door and like a child, like he just excited him. Now look at this. Look at how excited Perry is to see her. Look at how, now if you tuned in late, you didn't see this earlier, so you're going to see it now. Look how fast Perry opens the door. Look how far away from the door she is because she's afraid of him. Look how much Perry's desperately trying to touch her with one hand because he's eating an apple in the other. And watch how creepy it is when he blows a kiss to her and how he acts. It is, well, it's just beyond pathetic. So here we go. She couldn't be further away from that door.
It looks like she's...
It's me. Hi.
Are you being friendly to me now?
Perry's like, is this a dream? Am I dreaming right now?
No, I'm not dreaming.
Yeah. I messaged you.
Can I get a hug?
Can I get a hug? What a creep. Can I get a hug? Why would you say that to somebody? Why would you say that to a woman that shows up at your door? Can I get a hug? You don't see anything wrong with that?
She's like, look, when I was with my family, I was always hugging family.
She's not your family. That's inappropriate. You don't think there's anything wrong with that? Can I get a hug?
Okay, she needs my help, so I gave her help.
But do you think, answer the question, do you think it's appropriate to say, can I get a hug? You just want a cheap feel. Like you're so desperate for female affection that you just want a cheap feel, a cheap smell, like smell her hair real quick. You just want that cheap feel to get your creepy gorilla arms around her. Awful.
You're sick.
I can't have...
I'm sick? Look how you're behaving.
Mind your business.
No. It's my...
No.
It is my business.
Fuck you.
No, it is my business. It is my business. If you're harassing... Excuse me.
Not anymore.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm making it my business because you know what? If you harass a woman like this so bad to the point where you get in trouble, which she has every right to do, by the way, file a restraining order, I'm the one who's going to be tagged with cleaning up your mess. So you're goddamn right it's my business, boy.
I have to go get my stuff. I'm on my phone.
Look at that lurch. He just lurches out. He can't believe it. He's lurching out. Is this real? Can I touch her?
Shut up. Is this real?
Look at you. Look at you. Look how you're acting. This is video. This isn't
fuck yourself.
No, this isn't
loser.
No, you can call me a loser all you want, Perry, but this is you and your behavior. This is you. This is not a computer graph.
Yeah, so what?
Look at that lurch. And she's not and she recoils. She recoils. She wants nothing to do with you.
Please.
Look at him reaching over to touch her. This is beyond creepy. This is not even
You're
funny.
The weirdo. Good night.
No. Say good night again. I had an hour. Say good night again. I had an hour. Take your medicine. This is you acting like this. Look at you. Like this should be artwork. This should be a piece of art right here. Okay, like you reaching out, trying to touch this woman. She wants nothing to, like right there. You're leering out, trying to touch her. I know you don't want to face reality, Perry, but that's exactly what you're doing here. And then he blows the kiss because he gets rejected. She doesn't want to touch him, and then he blows that creepy kiss. Look at this. Look at this. It's unbelievable.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. This is your behavior.
I'm on my phone.
Go get your stuff.
No, pay attention to this, Barry. You're going to watch this.
I know what I do.
Yeah, you're creepy.
I know how I act.
Yeah, you're a sex pest.
If you don't like it, that's your problem.
No, I don't like it. And it's going to be your problem when you do it to the wrong woman.
Maybe I already have.
I know you have.
You're on my phone right now.
Go get your stuff.
I don't have time. I work.
Get your stuff. Or I'll be waiting for you.
Waiting.
For you.
Are you ready?
I'll put my shoes on.
She should be heading for the hills right now. But
oh, shut up, moron. Yes. I told her to go get her phone. And I gotta go get my shoes and socks on.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm the jag off.
You're a fucking jealous little bitch.
Oh, yeah, I'm jealous of you.
Christ. Ghost Crusader TV, $20. Perry, all jokes aside, you need to stop. All right. Stop what? You come off real bad. All right. So I come off real bad. You are going to end up in jail if you keep acting this way. Yeah, whatever. I go to jail. Thank you. You guys need to really explain to her Perry's issues. This is real bad. He comes off slimy, yuck.
Yeah, I know. Do you see that, Perry? And by the way, yeah, I think Juliet knows his issues, first of all. But, like, do you see, like, people... I mean, you're just acting like a child now. But this is for real. Like, you come... That is horrible. Between the text message and that video, like, you come off like a predator. A predator. Not even creepy. A predator.
Oops.
You know, you can say oops all you want, but you realize how bad you come off? Does it make you an ounce... Do you have an ounce of self-awareness?
Or self-respect. Thank you.
It's not about self-respect, Perry. Not about self-respect. It's a respect for others, especially women.
Let me leave the house and go drive up to San Francisco so I can sell these coins. Okay.
Does this make your bird brain a little, like, cognizant of the fact... I'm sorry for using a big word. I know you don't understand what that means. Does it make you a little... Does it make you a little aware of just how creepy you come across?
I'm a creep.
I know, but that's not something you should be proud of. You shouldn't be proud of this.
I'm not proud of your...
No, that's not mine. It's you. You're the one who did it. This is your behavior. Look at you. Look at you leering out, trying to get a cheap feel. Look at you. That's not my behavior. That's your behavior. You should be embarrassed. You should be ashamed.
Yeah, I'm ashamed of you bragging about how much of a nice guy I am to a nice woman.
No. That's not a nice guy. That's a creep. That's nothing nice about that. That's nothing nice about that. You're not a nice guy. You're a creep.
Goodbye.
You're lecherous. Goodbye. You're a creep. Say goodbye again. I add an hour.
I've got things to do.
No, you don't. You have, as usual, you have nothing to do.
Go to bed so I can leave town for the next week.
You're not going anywhere.
Ghost Crusaders TV, $20. You come off like a grapist, and she should be ashamed of herself. The way she is willing to use him for a ride, but won't ever zip up your swimsuit. Being Italian has nothing to do with being creepy. Thank you.
Yeah, Ghost Crusader's right, by the way. He's giving you good advice. It's nothing like, oh, I'm a nice guy, I'm Italian. No, it's creepy.
Let me go to bed so I can drive up to San Francisco.
Okay, how about I add another hour the next time you say that? How about that? Last warning.
Greg Lampert, $4.95. I have to have you. You're a creep, loser. Sorry, my darling. The last words, Juliet. Here's before being choked. What? Unconscious. What? By Rumpelstiltskin Caravello. Fuck off. Whack off. Stupid motherfucker.
I mean, you kind of are saying that by just your gestures, like when you're like, I have to have you. I mean, you're like,
I didn't say I have to have you.
No, but it looks like that. You're like Gollum here. My precious, I must have you. Like look at the way you're leering out at her. No, look at it. Look at it. She couldn't be any further from you. Do you understand body language? Do you understand like any basic rules of attraction, like body language, reading the room?
I used to teach it, motherfucker. So fuck you.
What did you say? I didn't hear you. You talked over me.
I used to teach it, motherfucker.
Oh, really?
So fuck you.
Well, you must have failed your own teaching class because
no, I was the master at body language and love for other
look
women.
At you. Look at this. So did you forget all of your lessons? Because this is a creepy guy on the right and a woman on the right who just wants to use you, by the way.
Are you ready? I'll put my shoes on. Yes.
She just wants to use you for a ride. She's willing to use you for a ride. That's all that is.
Yeah, and I'm willing to help.
Of course, because you're a simp.
I'm not a simp. I'm a nice guy to a nice neighbor. Jagoff.
It's not nice. That's creepy.
No, you're creepy.
No, I'm not. I'm many. Hey, Perry, just for the record, I am many things. Okay, I am not perfect. Okay, I can be an asshole. I can be this and that. I can be plenty of things. Okay, but I would never behave like that to a woman. No matter how badly I lusted after her or whatever the case is going on in your brain, you need to get laid by any means necessary. because you are so pent up.
To get her ass over here, so she can stay with me.
There you go. Anyway,
if she shows up. Torito, credenza level, 4 months. In all capital letters, take me apart in my bed. Not you. I would never take you apart in my bed. Ha ha ha. I've never laughed so hard. OMG, you. Take me apart, LOL, you submissive future wearer of a gimp mask. Go fuck yourself, weirdo. God. Cruel Deity, DKC, Game Studio, $2 donation. Perry, don't drag or swing your diaper at Juliet. I'm not wearing a diaper right now.
Perry, for real. This texting nonsense and the way you treat women needs to stop. This will get you in such bad trouble you are screwed. Wake up.
Duh.
Okay, does it make any, a lot of people are saying the same thing. Does it get through to you?
I'm done with this.
No, not that I'm done and act like you're being no. Again, two people can't talk at the same time, bird brain. You talking over me, it means I can't hear you and nobody else can hear you. But a lot of people are saying the same thing. Does that seep through that Swiss cheese brain of yours that maybe you need to change your ways with women?
Mm-hmm. Go back to my old ways.
Stop over texting. Okay, stop harassing. Stop going in for hugs when women don't want hugs from you. Okay, when they don't. If a woman wants to hug you, let them be the one to engage. Right. Let them be the one to hug you. Don't make them feel uncomfortable. Women have it hard enough as it is. They don't need creeps like you making it worse.
Okay. Going man, credenza level 6 months. As a woman, I have to wonder what kind of woman would knowingly knock on Ted Bundy's door for a ride instead of calling an Uber. Ted Bundy, you mean from Married with Children?
No, they're talking about you, Ted Bundy, who was a serial killer.
That guy. Fuck that.
Of young women. And
I was thinking of Al Olson.
Again, why don't you read it again with context, Bird Brain?
All right, wrong. Ted Bundy or Al Bundy was what I was thinking of, but they're saying the name Ted Bundy, the murderer.
The serial killer. So read it again.
As a woman, I have to wonder what kind of woman would knowingly knock on Ted Bundy's door for a ride instead of calling an Uber. Perry, don't be so gullible. -- ladies take advantage of you. Ladies or lady? One lady. No other lady.
I mean, look, Juliet is definitely to blame here too, because she should have called an Uber.
I'll help her and I'll help Kathy when they need it.
I know. See, Perry's a bird brain. He's oblivious to these things. So
no, I'm not a bird brain or oblivious. I'm friendly to my neighbors.
No, that's not friendly, Perry. That's lecherous and creepy. When you over text saying how you want her in your bed, how you begging her to come over, that is stalkerish. That's not friendly. That's stalkerish. And for you not to know the difference is frightening.
I know the difference. This is a comedy show.
No. This has nothing to do with the show, Bird Brain. Should I put your text messages back up?
I don't need to read.
Begging her? I mean, you're creepy. Everybody watching this knows it is creepy. There are people that probably had to tune out. There are people that probably had to tune out because it's so next level cringe. They couldn't bear it.
Thank you.
So here, let's just start this way, Perry. Don't go for cheap feels on women. It's like when Gina Levy was there. You were grabbing her leg, trying to get a cheap feel by doing that fake move you do where you start laughing and grabbing them. They don't want to be grabbed by you. Okay? If a woman wants to touch you, let them make the first move. They will physically touch you if they so choose and if they want to. Okay? I know you are desperate for a woman's touch. Okay? So honestly, get a prostitute or something. Get it out of your system.
No prostitutes. Those days are over.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe they need to come back.
Osashis, credenza level 2 months. Seriously, Perry, as the father of a little girl, I wouldn't allow her to be within 500 feet of someone acting like you. 100% creep, abuser behavior. Get it together, dude.
Yeah, that's good advice.
I am scared to death of what's going on in my neighborhood.
No. We're not talking about the fires. We're talking about this. Now read it again, and maybe you'll comprehend it. What
is your problem? I don't want to die, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're not going to die. You're not in any danger. You're not in any danger. Now read it again, because what you're trying to do is you're trying to change the subject of somebody calling you out on your bullshit. So read it again.
Don't fuck yourself, asshole.
Say that again, and I'll add an hour.
Credenza level 2 months. Say what? What'd you just say?
I said, tell me to go F myself again or be belligerent in any way, and I'll add another hour. Now read this again.
Seriously, Perry, as the father of a little girl, I wouldn't allow her to be within 500 feet of someone acting like you. Thank you. I don't want anybody around me either. It's 100% creep, abuser behavior. Get it together, dude. Thank you.
A father of a little girl wouldn't want you around her because you're so goddamn creepy. That doesn't frighten you. That doesn't scare you straight.
Yeah, I'm a creep. Okay, thanks.
No, but don't be proud of that, stupid. Don't be proud of that.
I'm a very proud creep.
No, it's not something to be proud of. You understand how like you're like, I mean. You couldn't be more of a cancer to a woman, any potential suitor.
Yeah, thanks.
And now you're like leaning into it. Out loud, Bird Brain.
Vin Cole, $5 donation. Perry, how would you feel about a creepy 61-year-old man behaving this way towards your daughter? I wouldn't like it. Probably wouldn't make you very happy. No, not at all.
No, there you go. Good point.
Okay.
Good point. So maybe change your ways.
No shit. Thank you. Legal Deagle, Shop-Vac level 2 months. Tom, I disagree with your assessment that his behavior because of a lack of sex. He was doing the exact same thing in the Windy City Heat 6-hour cut to every woman.
Yeah,
really?
That's a fair point. I mean, he absolutely, if you look at old episodes of Comedy Pure Resurrection, like Perry is always a sex pest and being inappropriate. You're right, but I stand by the fact that I think it's even worse now. As bad as he was, back before 2009 when the last time he had relations, it's even worse now. So I think you're right. It's definitely ingrained in him. But I will say that I just think the no sex has made it, because it's just he's pent up. It's made it worse. So, but you're right. That's a good point. He's always been like this, but it's worse now. Like I've never seen it this bad. Anyway, hey, look, Perry, we say this because we care about you. We want you to change your ways. Okay, I don't want to see you get in trouble with women. I don't.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, it's bad. It's a bad look.
All right. Well, when I wake up, I'm leaving for San Francisco. Okay.
All right. Stop talking about San Francisco. You're not going to San Francisco.
How do you know?
Because I know you're not going to San Francisco. Okay, so stop talking stupid.
Find the right people to sell my coins at.
Yeah, you're not going to drive to San Francisco with your goddamn pennies. Stop talking over me, Bird Brain. You're not driving to San Francisco with your pennies. It's not happening. Okay, you'll do some research before you do that. That's as much of an imbecile as you are. That's possibly the most imbecilic thing you could do. I mean, I don't know. You know what? You find new levels to crash through the basements on.
Well, I'll find where I can get the best pay for these coins.
Yes. Okay. And how about you wait maybe till these fires die down and maybe people aren't in harm's way and losing homes before you start worrying about
driving around. No fucking shit, stooge.
Okay, well, you're the one who just said that you're going to drive to San Francisco
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I want to disappear from this moronic stream.
Yeah, moronic stream.
And
See, don't get mad at me and don't get mad at people watching for calling you out on your bullshit. You're the one who acts like that. You should be... I mean,
I'm ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed of this. I'm ashamed of that.
No, you shouldn't be ashamed of this. You should be ashamed of yourself, though, for specifically how you act.
I'm ashamed of me, okay?
How you act with women. You need like a course or something like that.
Yeah, Julie.
Anyway, listen, we'll wrap up. We'll wrap up and say thank you, everybody, for tuning into this PCL pop-up. This really kind of just came about because so many people were sending in...
Lost their homes, and I'm very sad.
Again, Barry, don't finish my sentences for me. You have no idea what I'm talking about. So many people were reaching out and saying, how is Perry? Is Perry okay? I'm worried about Perry. And with all this stuff going on, and thankfully Perry had power, and thankfully he didn't have to evacuate, that we thought, you know what, it'd be a good, it's a non-stream day. Let's, let's pop on and say hello to people and maybe give people a good time. And by the way, super, super, super big thanks to Tony Hawk for, in the midst of all this horrific fires and all these things, made the effort to come over and spend time with us and was just great as always. So thank you.
And leave his wife and his kids to possibly die like a fucking idiot.
All right. And thanks Perry. Thanks to the head bird brain in charge.
That's me, head bird brain.
Mostly doing a good job, but boy, that video is damning. Oof. And those text messages, yikes. So tomorrow, don't forget about tomorrow night. That's going to be the premiere of the MC Scammer stream, and it's a great one. Perry dresses up as MC Scammer. It's one of my all-time favorite costumes, and that's...
That fucking costume was on my... I think it's still on my dresser.
I think I've seen it, yeah. I feel like you still have it somewhere. And I would love for you to wear it again at some point and just...
if I can find it, I'm not sure.
See if you can find it, because get the whole. Let me get the image back up here.
Yeah.
It was a great stream. With the gold glass, the gold necklace, the sunglasses, everything about it was great. So that's tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific. It's never been on YouTube before, so a lot of people never saw this one because it was only when we were on Twitch.
What was that? 10/10/21 it said?
Yeah, believe that? Over 3 years ago.
We weren't streaming then.
Yes, we were. We started streaming in 2020.
It's 2025. We've been on the air for 4.5 years.
Not quite 4.5, but yes, over 4. Yeah, started streaming in October.
Fuck.
November 2020.
Jesus Christ. There's now, God.
Yeah, we're heading into our 5th year. We're heading into year 5.
Jeez, 5 more years. This will be year 5.
Yeah.
Holy smoke roonies.
It'll be 5 years in November. We got a ways to go before we get to November. But, so that's tomorrow. And then maybe, and I'm going to say a big maybe on this, so don't hold us to it, because it may not happen. It's going to depend on a lot of things. It's going to depend on, hopefully the Valley stays safe and a couple other things. But a lot of people on Patreon sent DMs wanting to get phone calls from Perry on New Year's Eve. And we were so backed up on New Year's Eve, we couldn't get to everybody. But I thought it might be nice if we did a little Subscriber Sunday on Sunday. And that'll be for... Perry can shake his head all he wants, but I'm the one you have to listen to. Don't believe anything from Perry. I thought it'd be nice for YouTube members and Patreon people for Sunday to do a members-only stream on Sunday where Perry will call people who we couldn't get to on New Year's Eve. Okay, so that's a big maybe. And I don't know about starting time. I don't know about anything else. It may or may not happen. And as far as when we're coming back from the break officially, just stay tuned to the socials. Make sure you're subscribed and you hit the bell notification on YouTube. And you'll find out. I can't guarantee that we'll be on for Monday. But...
All right. Oh, fuck off. Hold. Make me read another one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, one more. Sorry, this just came in.
Dick Tickler, Shop-Vac level, nice fart. Thank you for the fart. Okay, now it says Dick Tickler, Shop-Vac level for a month. Get ahead of all these fires and light that credenza up right now. Fuck off, loser. Also, put that adorable hat in the microwave on high for 10 minutes. If you want to die, that's your business. I will never do something so dodo birdish or cuckoo-brained. Moron.
So, listen, Barry, thanks for doing all the heavy lifting tonight, as usual. I know it was a lot of hard work just sitting there. But in all seriousness, I know we have a lot of... our Los Angeles, for some reason, is the #1 city where people consume PCL from. That's what the analytics show. And I know a lot of people who watch this and consume it in any way. Somebody wrote me today, actually, I'm not going to say who it was, but a name that you would know on the stream, Perry, and like they are affected by the fires to a great degree, and they actually said that they're really happy to hear you streaming tonight, because even in the midst of all this horror that's going on, you made them happy. So that has to make you feel good. So anyway, if you're out there, you're affected by this, please stay safe. Please, listen to
please stay safe.
When people say evacuate, please evacuate. Nothing is worth risking your life for. Nothing,
Oh, but Tom wants to be on the air until we are.
I'll add an hour if you're gonna bitch, asshole. I'm wrapping up. Nothing is worth sacrificing your life for. Take it from Perry, okay?
Yeah. Listen to me. Don't listen to him. Go to bed. Get some rest.
So, well, yes, go to bed and get some rest, but also pay attention to what's going on if you're in the
exactly.
If you're in the fire zone, as they say.
If you're in the fire zone,
to people that have been affected, to people that have, and I know one of my absolute closest friends, and his wife lost their home, lost everything. So
in Pasadena,
it's not, it's nothing to take lightly, and
not at all. And Gina Carano, honey, if your home is decimated, and probably Redondo Beach, if I'm thinking your beach house over here, babe, if you lost that home, I am blatantly and happy to have you here, and so sorry to hear that your home just burnt to the ground, like Ash, like Jamie Lee Curtis's house, like Heidi Montag's home, and her boyfriend, her husband's home. Why is some people like Corey Feldman's home doesn't get damaged when it should be damaged?
Why would you root that? Why would you root that? Why would you root that on him?
I'm just being sarcastic, but because I'm being a smartass too at the same time. No, I'm not trying to be cute and funny or an asshole, but I'm really wiped out. This has been a long show.
I understand. All right.
And it's time to say goodnight. And thank you for coming on the air for all these hours.
Maybe we'll see you Sunday for a subscriber Sunday, members only Patreon stream for a couple hours. Okay?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
If I'm live.
No, you'll be, yes, if Perry's alive. Okay. There's a good chance of it. Okay. But don't hold us to it. Don't get all mad if it doesn't happen. But there's a good chance that it would on Tuesday. Maybe even Saturday. Who knows? I don't know. It doesn't have to be subscriber Sunday. It could be subscriber Saturday.
It is Saturday.
What's the deal with football? I don't pay attention to football. What's the deal with football games this weekend?
I haven't been watching. That's another problem of mine.
Oh.
Okay, today's Friday, so.
Does anybody know what are the games this playoff?
Again haven't been watching, and I've been too busy with
you don't want to go on where there's a major game going on. Okay, I see it here. Tomorrow, Sunday. Oh, there's only all right.
Who's playing on Sunday?
It's wild card. Okay, you got Eagles, Packers. And you got Broncos Bills on Sunday.
I'll watch
early. And then tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, this must be this is for Saturday. Sorry, Saturday. Chargers Texans and Steelers Ravens. Okay. Well, we'll see. Not everybody watches football, so we'll see how it goes. But maybe sometime this weekend we'll do a members-only stream, because you know what? We really appreciate people that sign up for membership, because it really helps Team PCL. And I want to give a special thank you to everybody that's that are Patreon members, because Perry and I split Patreon. Patreon helps me out personally a lot. There's some great stuff on Patreon right now. You'll find more about Perry's pennies.
Or I'll be on the road heading.
That
north.
happened earlier this week. If you want the full scoop on that, and there's other stuff to come. There's some videos that I'm going to post on Patreon this weekend. But anyway, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for hanging out. And
right here.
Aside from people reaching out, asking about Perry, a lot of people just saying, "Oh, when are you guys coming back? We miss PCL. We miss Perry." And that's I know that means something to you, Perry, but it's very gratifying to know that people miss you so much.
It's nice to hear. Thank you very much.
So,
the love and wanting me back on and stuff. But I got to get rid of this trash out now.
I know. We'll get to all that.
And please, it's 1 a.m. when.
What is it? 1 a.m. Oh, look at that.
1 a.m.
Look at the time. And to this idiot in the chat, offer accepted. Stop giving this POS money. F off. Seriously, F off. You don't get it.
Who say what was that?
Somebody calling you a piece of shit, telling people to stop giving you money.
Fuck you.
Exactly. F you. We don't need your kind around here.
All right.
Pay attention to the news. Stay safe. I think you are safe, but stay safe anyway.
You think I'm safe? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Can we hang out? Wait for you to come back with the trash. Go take the trash. I'll hang out until I'll hold down the fort until you get back.
I want to check the fucking computer.
Well, you'll check it when you get back. When you get back. When you get back.
Right. And then I'm driving away tomorrow.
You're not driving anywhere, Bird Brain.
I'll go. I'm not going with you or any weirdos to San Francisco.
I don't know what that means, but okay. There he goes out with the trash. It's funny, every time that there's like a long break from PCL, like I kind of forget how to do things. Like it took me forever to even start the stream up today because the sound wasn't working. It was all these updates that happened, but I was like, oh, it's much better for me when I'm in a regular routine with this, because when I'm away from it, I kind of forget how to do things. Oh, someone's at your door, Perry. See, that happens sometimes when I forget to turn off a video, and then it starts playing. I think he's in the bathroom. Is he in the bathroom? Hold on. Yeah, he's in the bathroom. He wasn't wearing a diaper before. He wasn't wearing a diaper tonight, so there he goes. No need to lock the door at this hour. Yeah, a lot of people hanging out for this. We're like, I don't know, seven hours plus today. So seriously, thank you. It does. Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine, and he was like, "Man, I tried to watch that stream, but man, it's so long. Like talking about the New Year's stream, it was like 10 hours. I don't even know where to begin." I'm like, I get it. Like for me personally, I don't know how people do it, but they do. Like I would love it if PerryCaravellolive was like 2 to 3 hours. Like, oh, we can do this like, yeah, maybe 5 days a week or something like that. 2 to 3 hours. That'd be fine. It's impossible. It's impossible. So thanks to everybody that sticks with it. And I hope everybody's having a good January, you know, apart from what's happening in and around Los Angeles, of course. New York, it's just cold as hell. It's brutally cold, and I can handle the cold really well. But goddamn, it is cold. It makes you just not want to go anywhere. My aunt lives in LA, and her husband got out barrel roll today. Good. I'm glad to hear that, barrel roll. P. Robo says, I am in Melbourne, and how far away are the fires from Dopey? Well, there was one that started today, and it was, I don't know, I think within 5 or 6 miles. Long streams are cool because you miss out on shit and get surprised by seeing clips of it years later. Yeah. I think a lot of people just, you can get it in chunks, you know? Longer the better. I know that's a consensus for a lot of people. Just me, like, of the stuff that I consume, 6 hours would be a lot. Too much. Too much. I'm in Queens. It's hell. It's called. I know. It's just. It's. You know what it is? It's the wind too, and it's just cold in my house. Like it's just like the cold goes right through you. Like, and I've had the heat on and everything like that. It's just miserable. No, Jen, it's not snowing. It was supposed to snow this weekend, but I think that's out. I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. I don't think it's gonna snow anymore. Hey Perry, can I ask you a question? How far is the closest how far is the closest fire from you? Like as the whole thing?
I don't know. You tell me. We go on the TV.
No, I mean, just from what you've learned up until now.
West Hills. West Hills.
How far is West Hills from you?
4 miles, 5 miles.
I almost lost my hat in the wind today. Oh no, that's terrible.
Or the Sepulveda Basin. 5 miles up against the hillside over there. Or 2 or 3 miles off of Sepulveda Basin.
No amount of Perry is too much. It never gets old.
Huh? Right. I'm not reading anymore tonight.
No, you don't have to. I was just going through some things people were saying as we wrap up. You know, okay. If you're out in the cold too long, it gets in your bones and you can never walk. But yeah, that's how I feel. And I lost my favorite sweater, a sweater that my mom got me for Christmas a while back. I like an idiot, I left it in a hotel. And I've been trying to find a replica, but it's been difficult. So I'm not even wearing a sweater. I love cold weather. F the heat. Oh my god, I agree with you. I don't like extreme anything. I don't like extreme cold or extreme heat. But this cold is too much. We haven't had a winter like this in a long time. And the thing is, at least here in the Northeast, you know, at least where I am, and I'm on Long Island. We had as perfect of an autumn as you could possibly have. Like September was beautiful, October, November, right up until early December. It was almost like goddamn t-shirt weather. It was like 60s. There were some days in the 60s. There was days in November that reached into the 70s. And then...
Can we go on TV?
And then in December, it just hit like, wow, nobody's business.
Or do I have to...
Fellow Queens resident, the wind from the East River is murder. Yeah, I used to live in Woodside, Queens. So.
Why the fuck am I still up?
Are you going to do some naughty business, Barry?
I'm going to turn on the TV to see what's going on, and then I'm going to bed.
Cold weather, just get a blanket. Yeah, I have blankets. It hasn't helped. This is a bone-chilling cold. I agree with you for the most part. I would take cold over the heat, I guess, if I had to choose. But
that's why I sleep on top of my bedspread.
Yeah, and you don't never get under the covers, do you?
Hardly. I only get under the covers when I've got the right girl with me, or I'm a mom, which means Linda's been gone since 2009, so I haven't had the right girl under the
Barry, if it comes down to saving only one useless thing from the apartment, what are you taking, the credenza or the snowboard?
Both.
No, you can't take both. You got to pick one.
I have to take both.
Credenza or snowboard? Which one's it going to be?
It would be the credenza, my bedroom dresser.
That would make...
Dummy.
Let me think. I'm on Long Island as well. Shout outs. I'm in Levittown. I don't know where you are.
On LI as well. Good night.
Sunnyside, great bars in Sunnyside. There was a bar in Sunnyside I used to absolutely love. I used to be in Sunnyside all the time.
Well, I'll see you later.
Look at this guy. 70 degrees and sunny every day in San Diego. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know about San Diego, okay?
San Diego's awesome.
Yeah, and I'm scared about Gina's house.
Are you?
Yeah, whether it be the Redondo Beach home or the San Diego home. That's why I need to go on the freaking internet to see where the fires are going.
Patchogue, way out there. But Patchogue's a great town. I like Patchogue a lot.
Motherfucker, let me get on the computer so I can see what's going on.
I like Patchogue.
Goodbye. If I need to hit Control-Delete, I will.
Isn't he always complaining?
I'm going to hit Control-Delete, motherfucker.
Don't do that, Perry.
Goodbye.
No, don't do that. Fedorable says, Tom, I've been listening to old After Hours during the break. Why would you do that? It's so cold. Oh, it's so wild to hear you talk about PCL as it was forming 3 years ago. It's amazing to see how it's grown in 2021. It is amazing to see how it's grown.
Goodbye.
All right, goodbye, Perry. I'm going to sign off, Perry. It's okay. You don't have to go crazy. You don't have to go crazy. All right, listen, everybody. Be safe out there. Stay warm if you're cold. Stay safe if you're in LA. And PCL for life. Yeah, try to...
Jesus. What's it take to get rid of you?
Stay informed.
I'm going to have to freaking buy a gun now. Threaten you.
You're going to buy a gun to what? Shoot the computer? New York PCL event 2025? I don't know about that. All
right, time to hit Control-Delete.
All right, bye. Oh, I still got the confetti up from New Year's. Do you think that looks nice?
I am tired. Goodbye. Okay?
Yeah, you had such a long day of work. And you got a long day of harassing women tomorrow, so.
I do?
No.
Yeah.
No, please don't. Please don't.
If she's not here, I'm going to bitch about it.
Please don't. Please don't harass any more women.
Still waiting for Gina Carano to get here, whether it be the Redondo Beach home.
You might have to stay up. It sounded like she was on her way.
That's what I hope she is. I want her here. Get here. Climb over the patio and knock on my patio door. Or come into the building
and knock on my... Would you ask for a hug like you did with Juliet?
No, I'll just let her come in and go to bed.
Would you blow her a kiss in person like you did with Juliet?
I'll lose my tongue up her ass. Or
you got to admit that was creepy when you blew her the kiss right in front of you. Okay. She should have left right then and there.
Goodbye. Go away.
Like get it. I know it's New Year's Eve, but get a goddamn creep.
All you know how to do is bitch and complain about my love for women.
It's not bitching and complaining.
Crying little pain in my ass.
I like it.
I leave on Monday for
I'm sorry, what were we talking about? What do you like, Jenny? I'm sorry, I lost track. What do you like?
God.
What's your go-to news source, Ray? What's been the best news in LA? Has it been KTLA? Has it been the national news? Like what's been your go-to news source?
It depends on what TV station comes on.
Well, I'm asking what's had the best coverage, because I watched CBS LA.
Fox. I'm a Fox guy.
You watch Fox News?
Yes.
I'm surprised you don't go more local.
Fox News local. Dummy. KTTV Fox.
Okay, the Fox affiliate. Okay, I thought you meant like Fox News. Okay.
KTTV, the LA Fox station.
Right.
Or KTLA.
I was whatever the CBS LA station is. I watched them last night. It was pretty it was insane. And then you know what? I got to give credit to CNN. Like, goddamn it, like that lunatic Anderson Cooper was like literally in the middle of fire, doing like remotes.
He's doing a great job of what it
was a great job, but it was scary. Like it was like there was shit burning like to the left and right of him. He was in one of those neighborhoods. It was like, all right, how much? Like, we get it. You got the shot. Move on. You know. So I was watching that, but I was engrossed with it. I was absolutely, you know, like catatonic watching it on my couch because I just found out about my friend's house, and I actually felt guilty. This is true, and I don't know if other people feel this. Like, I actually, like, after I found that out about my friend losing his home, like, I felt guilty for being in my house and like being comfortable on my couch and watching TV. Like, I felt like I couldn't go to bed. I couldn't do anything. I just felt like I felt crippled by it in a weird way. So I just couldn't stop watching.
Your infatuation with staying up all night long makes me sick.
Yeah.
I want to see what's going on with the fucking fires before I hit the sheets. So can I get off the goddamn computer with you?
Yeah, what are you still doing here? Goodbye. Get out of here.
Christ.
Yeah, leave.
Control-Alt-Delete right now.
No, you don't need to do that. Goodbye. I'll knock you off. There he goes. No, don't do that, stupid. There he goes. Okay, he's good. He's gone. Anyway, guys, I'll say goodnight. So, you know, he can be a real curmudgeon sometimes. But he's never going to get it. He's never going to be super grateful or whatever. He's never going to get it. So, and you know what? You shouldn't expect him to. Yeah, truth turning, man. Perry's going to be streaming from jail soon at the Radio Harasses Women. I mean, look, thank God that those Juliet texts don't actually go to her, because if they did, I mean, she probably would have blocked him by now, I'd imagine. But I think it'd be bad news. But yeah, it's just, again, complete. I mean, he's crazy. Like, he's crazy. You got to understand. Perry's crazy. Like, he is crazy. Like, out of his mind. So there's that. You can't expect him to act like a normal woman, but no, normal woman, a normal person. But when it comes to women, you know, Jesus. LA Fox has been great. Yeah, I don't know if I had access to it. I was just watching the new, like, on Pluto TV, which is a free app. They had the CBS LA station, so I was watching that on there. Anderson Cooper is flaming. I see what you did there. It's good. Survivor's guilt. Yeah, I guess everybody has that. I just feel so bad. It was like, if you didn't hear earlier, it's like my friend who lived like near Pasadena in that Altadena area. You know, they left, and he has like a 2-year-old, and him and his wife and daughter, they left the other day kind of on their own, because there was no mandatory evacuation, and they just thought they were going to come back later in the day, so they didn't pack anything. They just wanted to get out of the area. And, you know, just grabbed a couple of important things like documents and stuff like that, but didn't pack any clothes or anything like that, or anything for the baby. And then their house just completely burnt down later that day, and lost everything. And like, he had he had an amazing record collection. I mean, look, stuff is stuff. Stuff can be replaced, but he had so many cool stuff. He had like instruments and stuff. He was a musician. It's just horrific when you think about it. Use an audiophile, an amazing sound system. Amazing. And, you know, what are you going to do? You're gonna insure all that stuff? So, yeah. Text switch backfired. Fuck you, the text switch backfired. Are you kidding me? It did not backfire. She was comfortable enough to approach her with the radio silence. I think she's desperate. She sees him around the complex. And by the way, just because she was comfortable to approach him, it doesn't mean it backfired. I mean, you are a straight up retard if you think that backfired. Perry would be in jail if we didn't do that. Tommy, you're the only thing keeping him from meeting Chris Hansen in the kitchen. Well, look, here's the thing. The Chris Hansen thing, you know, he would go after guys that were going after underage. You know, Perry's not doing that. So, but he needs a schooling of like he doesn't know how to engage with women. And I think we talked about it on the stream a few weeks ago. The advent of text messaging ruined Perry and ruined any chances of him having a normal conversation with a woman. Because text messages, you know, it's just unfettered, you know, there's no restrictions. He could just text and text and text, and he has no governor on himself. So, yeah. If she was still getting his text, do you think she would have blocked him? She would have blocked him very early on. I think she even did. I think she did block him. And she might have unblocked him to text him for the ride. So, yeah, she probably still would have. I mean, look, she knows what he is. So, probably would. Good night, JDT. Fox LA is live on YouTube. You know, I'm so annoyed with my YouTube now because my YouTube algorithm has been completely destroyed. Like I look up one thing to watch and my whole algorithm is changed to that one thing. Like I had to look up, I was researching stuff, like I had to fix something in my kitchen and I had to look up how to do this certain thing. I'm not going to bore you with the details, but and then like my whole thing was like kitchen repairs and like house stuff. And if I look up one thing about, you know, I don't know, I was looking at Vegas stuff in case we went to Vegas, which, you know, I don't know if we are. It's a tall order, but the whole thing, and it never used to be that way. It used to be a somewhat balanced algorithm, you know. So yeah, I don't use YouTube as much for. It's my long-winded way to say I don't use YouTube much for like watching news like that, because then the whole thing's gonna be news. You know, I almost need like a troll account on just to have a side YouTube that I don't care if the algorithm gets cluttered up. But yeah, you know, first world problems, right? Shaker Production. Started watching Star Trek Next Generation. Never watched anything Star Trek before. Starting to love it. I'm on season 2. Star Trek Next Generation does not get good until season 3. So if you're liking season 2, that's good. Season 1's rough. Season 2, there's some pretty good episodes in season 2. Starts getting good, but starts getting real. Doesn't come into its own until season 3. I started watching over the break because I stopped watching it during the pandemic. Like I just never got back around to watching TV. I started watching Better Call Saul, you know, which is the Breaking Bad prequel, and I watched the first 3 seasons and then fell off with it. So now I'm almost up to the point where I stopped watching, and I've been really, really enjoying it immensely. So it's nice when you find, like I've been so long gone from like watching a TV show on a regular basis. So I watch like one a night when I can, and it's been pretty good. How do you insure stuff that the insurance company legit cancels 6 months in advance? Yeah, I know. I'm lucky that didn't happen to my friend, but I know that happened to a lot of people. But that's the thing. You know, I was listening to, I don't listen to Joe Rogan all the time, but I was listening to Quentin Tarantino and Roger Avery, who do a podcast that I listen to every now and again. And they were on Rogan back in December, and they were talking about wildfires, and they were basically saying how, like, yeah, it's just these houses are becoming uninsurable because it's not a place you should be living in. Like, even where my friend lived, like, he was like right near a mountain, Like they had problems with mountain lions all the time and running on their property. It's like, you know, you're playing a dangerous game living there. Like, you know, people weren't meant to live there. And there's a friend of mine in Orange County was telling me today that Orange County is a little bit different because that area was developed like later on, and there's more things in place to fight off fire. They still happen, you know, brush fires and things like that, but not to this degree. So I don't know. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens going forward with people in these areas, because is it worth rebuilding when this can happen again? You know, this could happen again. Is it worth? I don't know what my friend's going to do. He's going to go back to, because he's determined right now. He's like, I just want to rebuild our community and go back. But you know, God, you're really leaving it up to chance. And I know no place is safe completely from elements. But you know, I don't know. Yeah, why not? Let's call him. Let's see what's going on with the news.
What?
Why are you going to be so nasty?
It's 1:15. That's why.
So what? You're up to 3 o'clock in the morning all week this week. What's the problem?
Let me go to sleep.
Well, I want to know, what's the news, dude? So what's the fire situation like near you?
I'm looking at the coin place that I have to take these things to.
You're not doing that this weekend. So I thought you were looking up the fires.
How do you know?
Because I told you, boy. That's how I know.
What you say, motherfucker?
That's what I told you that, boy. You're not going anywhere with the coins this weekend.
I'll go wherever the fuck I want to go.
No, you won't. No, not when there's fires going on, everything like that. What's going on with do I have to look this up myself to see if you're...
I'm looking right now. Where's the fires? Fox 11 News.
Rebuilding their places.
Let's see, Palisades fire burns nearly 20,000 acres. 6% is contained. Holy shit.
But what about near you? That's what I'm really concerned about.
Warning the public in the proper time, and the public actually going along with that, and that's why you have so few deaths. Now there may be.
Hold on, let's go to Google and see West Hills fire. West Hills fire.
Man, I'm looking at a live map. It's just unbelievable.
Fire.
You still seem okay. But
Fire, LA. Christ, this is just scary stuff.
I know.
Like the rest of
that Kenneth fire is not too far away from you.
It says near Kenneth fire. So let me see what's going on here.
I mean, yeah, look at that Kenneth fire.
Jesus Christ. Shit. KTLA 5.
What do you mean good night? You told me to call him. You're gonna go now, Cha-Cha? You told me to call him. How can you go to? How can you go now? You gotta stay. You gotta stay up for at least Perry being on the phone.
Back in now, a lot of the residents returning home finally after hours being stranded out by the 101. Also, police have a man in custody tonight. They have determined that I
watch old episodes of Columbo too. Some are very bad, but the really good ones are the good ones. Any Port in a Storm with Donald Pleasance being the best one. Yeah, I mean, you what's that about Woodland Hills I just heard, Perry?
At around 4:30 p.m., Los Angeles Fire Response report of a man attempting to light a fire in the 21,700 block of Ybera Road in Woodland Hills.
What were you doing? What were you doing on Ybera Road?
That's where the fire was being lit.
Why were you lighting a fire?
I was home, moron. This looks like a Mexican guy with a beard and mustache.
Oh, okay. Is that one of the costumes that Miss Alchemist sent you?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. How have you been doing, Tom? Have you been relaxing? Days off? Thanks for cracking the whip on Perry tonight. Someone has to. Yes, sometimes you need that. The first, that first week of the day, like that week of New Year's, like New Year's week, I was off from real work, and that was really nice. But then the week, this week I'm back to real work, so it's just nice. Yeah, I mean, relaxing, but not like, you know, it's not like I'm off or anything like that. I still have my main job, but it's just it was nice on Monday to not have to worry about being up. Not that I'm glad to be away from PCL. I do miss it sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, but it was nice. The first week was really nice.
Right here. Holy shit.
Where is this?
Hey.
The guy looked like he was in his mid-20s.
Wait, Perry, can you lower that a little bit and talk to me? Like, what are you talking about?
The Kenneth fire is right fucking here in Hidden Hills.
Where's Hidden Hills?
Holy shit.
Can you see it or smell it from your patio?
Shit. I just stepped outside a second ago to dump trash. It doesn't smell like anything on this end.
Check your patio.
Check my patio. What's there to check on?
Well, I don't know. See if you can see or smell anything.
I just see a fucking board here that I didn't put here, or somebody else did. But, no, I don't smell nothing. The moon's almost full. So,
all right.
It's like,
Okay, but that fire is not far. How bad is that fire then? You know, you got to keep an eye.
on the other side of the Hidden Hills area.
Can I link the map? I got the map from Robert. So Robert, if you can.
You see where the 101 freeway is, and it says Calabasas.
I'll put it in the chat. Hold on. Say again, Perry. What?
You see where it says 101 Calabasas?
No.
There's Valley right there. That's the west end of the valley.
Okay.
Okay. Right there, 101 in Calabasas. That's Valley Circle Drive.
I'll put this map that I'm looking at in the in the chat.
That's where where the Ernestos used to live. Right over there.
Used to
live. They're now in Simi Valley and Agora Hills.
Well, getting scary, dude. Getting scary.
No shit.
What's the deal with Beverly Hills?
Beverly Hills, I have no idea. I have no idea. Let me take a look. Can I close this or no?
You can close whatever you want. I'm not on your computer.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's see, on my computer, volume is off. I'm making nothing to me right now. All right. Jeez, what's going on with Beverly Hills? Let's go to Google.
I just put the link to the map in the chat.
All right. Present Beverly Hills.
Greg Lampert has a quick suggestion for you to get your gooning out of the way during the day. That way you can go straight to bed after a stream. That's not a bad idea. That's how they do it in Australia.
What do you mean by going out of the way in the desert?
You know, when you pleasure yourself to, stepdaughter porn.
Nice woman.
If you do that you got all the time in the world. If you do it during the day, then you kind of get out of the way and you don't have to do it at night after the stream.
Beverly Hills Fire.
Two Joints asked a very good question. How can you know that there are a place called Hidden Hills if you can't see them?
It's the name of the town.
Right, but how can you see it if it's hidden?
It's part of the map on the internet.
Okay. Is it like invisible or is it just like hard to see?
Shut up. It's the top of the mountain area, okay?
Okay, so that's pretty far. So how far is that? Was that 10 miles or so?
No, it's just right over here. It's like 5-6 miles.
Yeah, this is the map. This is the map, by the way. At app.watchduty.org. Very effective map.
What's going on? Okay, Pacific Palisades fire 2 days ago. I don't care about 2 days ago. I care about today. Knockout punch. Okay, again, that's holy shit, the tsunami in San Francisco. Oh my God.
I don't care about San Francisco right now. I'm only interested in the fires.
That's fucking crazy. I'm looking at Golden Gate Bridge just getting swept.
Okay, how about you look at your own backyard? You got more issues right there.
Scroll down.
Here, I'm going to give you this. I'm going to come back. I'm going to come on your computer. I'm going to give you this website.
Jesus Christ, I don't need you on my computer.
Oh, you do.
Oh, no, I do not.
Well, I'm coming on anyway. Ready or not, here I come. Technically, it's my computer. Remember that.
No, I know it's your computer. Yeah, pain in my ass.
Okay.
Now what?
Here, check out this map, right? So here, sorry. How do I do this? Oh, it didn't copy. All right, hold on a second, Perry. Bear with me. So.
Okay.
Uno momento.
Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Aurora Hills.
Okay, don't worry about that. Yeah. Okay, check out this. This is an interactive map, right? Like this map here, you could see where the fires are if you zoom into it, right? You just like zoom in here. So where are you here on this map?
Where am I?
Yeah.
You see where the 405 freeway is?
Yes.
Right in this area is where I am.
Point to it with the thing.
Wait, where am I?
I don't know. I see the two.
405.
Foothill fire.
Okay, the Kenneth, where it says Kenneth fire.
Okay, over there. All right, I'm gonna move it over. Okay. All right, stop. You stop. I got it now. Stop. Okay. I'm going to zoom in. So, yeah, I see Simi Valley. Palisades fire. Look at that. Look how that... Oh, my God. Okay, yeah, I see you. Yeah, you got Northridge, Tarzana, Porter Ranch here. So you got the Foothill fire there. You got the Kenneth fire there. Okay, you're still pretty good. But you got to keep an eye on these things.
Exactly.
Oh, there you are. That's you, Reseda, right there. So.
Santa Clara and Reseda Boulevard.
Yeah.
That's me.
I know. So, but that's 1,000 acres that Kenneth fire right now. That's insane. Keep an eye on it.
Woodland Hills, Hidden Hills, yeah, it's all freaking insane. That's where my cousin used to ride his motorcycle up in the top of those hills over there. Dirt bike, I mean. Motorcycle, when I say motorcycle.
Well, keep an eye on it. This is a very good map. You can open up another tab or whatever. It's a good map. It's a good resource.
Okay. Now, there's the Kenneth fire over there in the Hidden Hills neighborhood, a.k.a. right near...
It's kind of bleeding over.
Yeah, it's right there at Calabasas.
Franklin Scheckler wants to know, will your piece of shit car be able to drive through smoke if necessary?
My piece of shit car is as good as a brand new car.
Come on, bro.
Fuck off.
Come on.
It's as good as a brand new car. That's how I love that car.
Right. You mean you're fond of it, but...
You take good care of the car, and it's 25 years old this month or next month, and it's going to last me another 25 years as long as I take care of it.
Yeah, okay.
As long as I take care of it, it'll last me another 50 years. Like an old 57 Chevy or an old 69 Shelby Mustang. You just got to take care of it. And then you go below the Woodland Hills neighborhood, and then you got the Palisades.
Yeah.
So that fire. Jesus. Yeah.
Look at all these other fires. It's just insane.
Eaton fire. Look at that.
Well, keep an eye on it, Perry. This is you in this area right here.
Exactly. Just north of Tarzan is me.
Is Perry's place actually in danger? Perry's place is not in danger, but, you know...
I'm not far from it.
But not... Yeah, I mean, he's flanked by several fires now. But he's in the valley. Keep in mind, he's in the valley, so he's somewhat contained, but yeah.
Okay. This is the Van Nuys Airport right here. Okay?
Yeah, I see that.
That's the Van Nuys Airport. And I'm right here. See Tartana, Northridge? That's my street right there. Reseda Boulevard.
Somebody says that you should change your snow tires to fire tires. That's not a bad idea.
It's called, I don't use snow tires. It's called snow chains when I go to the snow. Okay? I use my tires 72 months a year, 365 years a day, or 365 days a year. Okay? I don't even know how to talk anymore. I'm so stupid. All right.
Are you going to bed?
Yes.
All right, but keep an eye, keep your phone on, and keep an eye on these fires. Seriously, you know, and if there and keep that bag handy. If there is if there's a warning on your phone, you get the hell out of there.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
No, we'll see what happens. If you get a notification that you need to evacuate, you get the hell out of there. Head south. Head south. Go to Orange County. Worry about it later.
Yeah, but look at how close the Palisades fire is to the 405 freeway.
I see that, Perry, but you can still get you can still get it. Okay, so take the 5. There's no problems on the 5.
Problems everywhere, but I want to see the fucking fire. Oh shit! No, you don't. I want to get the fuck out of there. Holy cripes!
Yeah.
Sherman Oaks, the hills, over the hills. Yeah.
Make sure you get those penny. If you do have to evacuate, make sure you grab those pennies.
If I'm leaving town, I'm going north, motherfuckers. Straight to SF, San Francisco.
No, I don't know what your fixation with San Francisco is. No, just.
It's called the San Francisco Mint.
Oh, right, of course.
Okay.
For your millions.
I've got expensive pennies that are going to make me expensive money. San Francisco Mint.
Real talk. How much money do you think you're going to get out of these pennies?
I might get $1 million. You never know.
Wow. Your life is about to change.
That's why I'm not selling them to that fucking cheap bastard named.
Yeah. Well, he was trying to see how much you'd let him go for.
How stupid I am to fall for selling these expensive pennies.
If you went outside right now, would you be able to see the fires?
No, it doesn't smell over on my neighborhood.
No, I'm not saying smell. Could you see them?
No.
Yeah.
Because the sky is a little clear. I looked up at the moon and the sky's clear. Can you believe it? So they're getting close to putting these things out. Palisades fire is like fucking nuts. Holy smokes.
Yeah, that's the biggest one. I mean, that one just keeps going. It's just
Insane, and the Eaton fire is the other one that's insane. My God.
Hey, admit to me right now, are you at least a little happy about the rainbow burning down? You don't have to ever go there again?
No, not at all. There was expensive artifacts in that restaurant that
What was the most expensive artifact in there? Come on.
What?
What was the most expensive artifact? I've been in there a few times. I've never seen any expensive artifacts.
And the old bands, some instruments on the walls. Please. What was the most expensive artifact? I don't know what the most expensive artifact was in that restaurant.
I think Mother Nature put it out of its misery. It was time for that place to close down.
Well, to you, because you have no respect for other people's property.
No, I do. I just thought that was a terrible place that served terrible food, and the staff was rude.
Because you have no love or respect for people. You're that typical New Yorker that pushes others around.
How could you say that? When have I ever pushed anybody around? I'm so respectful. Look, I just hate that place. I'm sorry. I'm letting my personal feelings get in the way. I hate that place. But I feel bad about every other thing that's happened as a result of these fires. I feel bad about.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Palisades fire. Holy smoke! Excuse me.
Why do they call that area the Palisades?
Because that Pacific Palisades.
Okay.
That's the city. Okay, that's why it's called Palisades. Because Pacific Palisades, right here where I'm holding the cursor or the little arrow. Your finger, my right finger pointing in.
I'm no longer on your screen, so I can't see it. But okay.
It's 19,978 acres. Look at that. That's insane. Just under 20,000 acres burned like nothing. Poof. In what? 48 hours or 72 hours or less?
Yeah, it's insane.
Fuck. And growing.
So what's your game plan? You gonna sleep a couple hours and like when you get up in the middle of the night to pee, do you quickly check the news? Like you should put this map on your phone.
How do I do that?
Just hit the website on your phone. Like I'll text you the link.
Okay.
And you just open the text message.
All right. Yeah, put it in my okay. I'm an animal? Yeah, I love you too, girl.
What are you talking about? I didn't call you an animal.
No, I'm my close friend up north.
Well, you did.
You animal.
At one point, you were hoping that I die and saying die,
Yeah.
like a tantruming child. But
that's me, Mr. Tantrum Child.
Yeah, I didn't take it personally.
Okay, thank you for not being that way. Okay, wildfire map. Okay, let's see what the wildfire map shows. Okay. And
Yeah, that's the important thing, Lord. Let's not forget that at least the Ukraine got their supplies and money. Let's not forget that.
Oh, Ukraine, yeah. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, well, your name is Joe Biden, okay?
Wow, we're not gonna get political. That's about as political as I'm gonna get. We're not gonna get political.
Ways to give. Let's see. Heart. Not now. Where am I? Salinas, okay, Modesto, okay, well, wait. There we are. Fire neighborhood. There's my place. And, fuck. I'm looking at flame everywhere.
Hey,
around
speaking of flames, Kickback wants to know if we can grill off your patio if the fire hits the apartment.
Go fuck yourself.
Is that a no?
Yeah, I'm grilling off my patio if the fire comes here. Fuck you, stupid asshole.
When is Perry on with Bob next? I don't know. I haven't figured out the rest of January's schedule yet. It'll be one of these upcoming Wednesdays. I can't say for sure next week, but soon.
The Kenneth fire, I am so surprised how close it is to Calabasas and Woodland Hills.
Right.
Holy shit. Because that's over by the Ernesto's Valley Circle home. And all those beautiful homes on the top of that hill ridge in Calabasas. Right, I used to have a couple of real good auto detailing customers over there.
Well, there's going to be a lot of cars that are going to need some detailing after everything's going on with this stuff.
Yeah, but you don't want to wash your detail car in this weather.
No. I'm saying, but when all the dust and ash settles, there's going to be a lot of,
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of nice car washes that are going to be, they get a ton of money.
Yeah. Is the wind still strong by you?
There's no wind at all right now.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
No wind at all. When I walked out to the trash and dumped this little barrel next to me on my right, there's no wind at all. And I looked up at the moon, and it's almost a full moon.
Do I know who made the video of celebs paying tribute to Cookie? I might be a little bird brainy right now, but I'm not sure. I don't know which one you're talking about, Sean.
What was this about? A video?
I want to know what, like, a specific video, but I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm pretty tired and bird brainy myself right now. So
finally,
well, it is 4:40 in the morning here.
Why don't you go to bed, dumbass?
Well, I'm off tomorrow. I don't have to get up tomorrow. So
you're off tomorrow. I'm off too. Yeah.
Yeah, you are. You're off every day. You don't have a real job. I mean, you have this. Yeah, right. This is your real job. And yes, are you streaming tomorrow? You're not streaming tomorrow.
This is my job. I don't need to stream tomorrow. I need to get out of town.
Hey, Perry, why do you keep the roads clear for people that actually need to evacuate?
Why would I be directing traffic like I did in
I didn't say direct traffic. I said, you don't need to go. If you're not in danger, just stay home and wait till all this stuff blows over.
We'll see.
JDT, I assume you're in LA. I was outside most of the night. The winds have died down. That thing.
Damn it.
What?
Well, Gina, I'm telling Gina Carano to get over here. If you lost your home, which home are we talking about? Your Reseda home? Well, no, that's Reseda home. But the Palisades or the Eaton, I'm thinking her Redondo Beach home is gone.
How do you know? How do you know that she has so many homes? Like, you know a lot about her.
She's got 3 homes I know of.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, she's got 3 homes that I know of.
That you know of.
Yeah, one's in La Jolla, one's in Vegas, and one's here in the area. Palisades, I don't know. It's possible it's Palisades, it's possible it's Santa Monica, I don't know. But one of her homes is now ash.
Yeah, I know. I saw that on the stream as well.
And I don't know if she's got a home in the mountains or a home over in Woodland Hills. Woodland Hills, Calabasas, meaning the Kenneth fire.
Why are they calling it the Kenneth fire? Is that named after your brother or something? Like, why are these fires named? Like, is it like, why is it called the Kenneth fire?
Don't bring my family's name into this. Kenneth is the area.
Oh, what a weird name for an area. It's like a guy's name.
My brother, right? I mean,
is it named after your brother? Oh, is that the land that he stole from you?
That's not the land that he stole.
And he just named it after himself. What an arrogant ass!
Idiot, dumb fuck. Me and you. Kenneth fire. Somebody else named Kenneth. It's not like he's the only guy named Kenneth. My God. Somebody else named Kenneth named the area after Kenneth.
Okay, well, that's why I ask questions, Perry. I don't know these things. I don't live in the area. You don't have to make me feel stupid just because I don't know as much as you do.
Yep, okay. I mean, why do they call Sunset Boulevard? Because it has a beautiful sunset on the boulevard.
Yeah, I could put that together.
Northridge. Why is it called Northridge? Northridge is north of me. Where's Reseda? Van Nuys. Oh. Van Nuys Boulevard, please. That place was a cruising street for
our buddy Greg Lampert is saying that you should go offer Juliet a ride out of town if she needs to flee. Persistence always works, he says.
I'll message it to her.
Of course you will. Oh, don't worry, Captain Insano. He's done that. He's done that already. Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Fucking 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's me.
Our door and say, "Come over now and let's."
Oh, please don't do that.
Let's get this night over with.
What does that mean?
You want to leave town with me? Let's go.
That's our boy, Michael. Of course.
What?
Michael says that you're staying on the phone when you could have stayed on the stream and made some money. But, you know, of course, Barry doesn't think like that.
Good night.
Jenny says she lives in California and she wouldn't recommend people moving here. There you go. I've heard the same thing. Jenny is saying that she lives in California. She wouldn't recommend people moving there. It's not, you know.
Jenny who?
Jenny Bean, of course.
Oh.
She's saying she wouldn't. I mean, this is going to change things. This is going to change things.
Just like my girlfriend in Northern California says, "Oh, California sucks. I'm getting out of there as soon as I can."
Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people.
Please.
I don't know. Look, Barry, there's no perfect place to live. It's just, you know, aside from these fires and everything like that, you know, California is just oppressively expensive to live in. You can't have a real life there.
It's depressingly expensive because everybody wants to be here.
Nobody wants to be there anymore, Perry. That was true like 30 years ago. Nobody wants to be there now. No one's flocking to LA. I mean, look, Orange County and just parts of California that are beautiful. San Diego, but still, you're paying extortionate property. I have a good friend of mine who has a fully paid off house. House is fully paid off, doesn't have any mortgage payments, okay? Makes a pretty good living. Makes a pretty good living on top of that. Doesn't have any debt and still can't afford to live in goddamn California. How does that work?
I have no idea.
I mean, you'll defend things to the death, but you know, it's just.
Yeah, I'll defend it as long as I live. I'm not leaving.
Why? Because you're petrified of any kind of change.
I'm petrified of leaving.
Yeah, change.
Leaving my lovely area where I can surf in the summertime or boogie board in the summertime.
You could do that plenty of other places, Perry. You know, but look, whatever, it's fine. But I don't know.
I mean, there's the mountains right there, not far from Eaton. That's the scary part. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be richer homeless to truly enjoy California. That's kind of the way it is. At least LA, Southern California.
Well, now they got the wait, where did I see? Hang on, I just saw something.
No, this is a good joke. You're not petrified of change because you love your pennies. Get it?
Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm cheap because I love my pennies.
Jim says I hate change. Like, I hate change too. I hate moving. I've had to do it, a number of times. I hate it too. I get set in my ways, but sometimes it's got to happen, you know? Right. And here's the thing with you, Perry. Like, you kick and scream about so many things. I don't want it. I don't want this. I don't want that. You know, whatever it is. And I don't want to go here. I don't want to do that. And then whatever that thing is that you're swearing up and down against, you finally get it, whatever it is, and you enjoy it. Like, you know what? Thank you. thank you. This thing is like, I remember getting this computer for you. This is like 3 years ago now. Whenever, maybe two, I forget how long. You know, I don't know. I think 3 years ago. And you, my computer's fine. I don't need a new computer. You're not gonna force me to get. And then within a day, you were like, dude, I want to thank you for this beautiful computer.
It's beautiful. It's awesome.
Right, but you were kicking and screaming against it.
I was screaming because I didn't feel that I didn't feel, meaning I didn't think I needed something so freaking huge. Because I can't fit both legs underneath my desk.
No, I get it, Perry, but it's like, my point is, like, you bitch and moan about all these things. It's like, and then you finally experience them and you're like, oh my God, it's beautiful. Like, if you ever left that shit area and, like, you know, I don't know, I'm just making a place up. Let's just say you moved to Arizona, like Phoenix or something like that, right? I'm just making something. You would love it. You would love it.
No.
Because you could live there cheap.
Palm Springs for 7 years. I would hate it because it gets hot.
Yeah, it gets hot. Okay, so yeah, 2 or 3 months out of the year, it's really hot. And you know what? You stay indoors and you turn on the air conditioning. And you get shit delivered. You don't have to go to an office job. You're not going. There's no reason for you to leave the house. So you have a nice house. You have a nice, like, 3-bedroom house. You have a pool. You have air conditioning. And for those 3 months out of the year, maybe not even 3 months, you stay out of the sun. But the rest of it's nice. And you look, you're always near an airport. Always when wherever you move, you gotta live within an hour's drive of the airport, and you're fine. You can go anywhere.
Right. Yeah, I know. Excuse me. My childhood best friends out there in the Phoenix area.
There you go. I don't think Phoenix is a bad move for you.
And they're my brother and my cousins. So.
Well, I don't know about being near your brother, but you know.
The fucking thief.
Yeah, maybe you can steal your land back. Maybe you can go to. Maybe you can visit Kennyville and steal it back and call it Perryburg.
God.
Anyway, all I'm saying is,
I love LA. I love LA.
I know you do because you're used to it. But if you got used to something else, you would like that better. Especially if you met some nice, woman or something like that.
Right.
The right woman.
Please stay in LA. Gina Carano, where the fuck are you? Get over here now. I'm offering my bed, my home, my house for you.
Yep. Never forget, Wavy G. Never forget.
What?
How you accepted a $200 offer just to throw away an empty box you had sitting around after 2 years of fighting it. When somebody offered you to throw away a VCR box that you were using as furniture, a box that was about, close to 30 years old, and then you finally got rid of it, and you were better off for it.
Why am I don't know why you're saying the box that I threw away.
Somebody was making a comment. Michael says, can you imagine having your job and being able to live anywhere in the world? And you could live anywhere in the world doing what you do, and yet you choose Reseda, California. Yeah, that's hard to.
Yeah, go ahead and laugh.
Careful though, if he starts living well and improves his mental health, he won't have a show. Chances of the latter happening are next to nothing. But you know what? I'll take that chance.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at Eaton Fire, Creek Fire, Foothill Fire, Hirsch Fire, Kenneth Fire, Palisades Fire. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's all 6 of them. Jesus Christ.
Has there ever been a Caravello family reunion where all the Caravellos got together in this big conclave? Caravellos, Ernestos, Safaris, they're all mixing and mingling.
Not with the Ernestos, but
well, family, just a family gathering, a big family reunion.
Around Christmas time or Thanksgiving, we would all get together.
Well, that's different. That's just a family gathering, not a big reunion. I've never had it. My family's not big enough for that, but it's interesting questions.
But Michael and Joey sometimes sometimes have house parties, and Anthony sometimes have house parties out there in the Simi Valley area or the Agora Hills area for those house parties. And yeah, I've been to it, and that's so.
Somebody's saying that you're not going to believe your eyes when you get to see Kenny World in Arizona. I guess that's what Kenny called that land that he stole from you. He calls it Kenny World. Apparently, he's done some really great things with it. That's reason alone to maybe check it out.
Well, what's he got going on over there?
I don't know, but apparently I've heard this from more than one person. Apparently, Kenny World is amazing.
Kenny World?
Yeah, that's what he called the land.
What, an amusement park or something?
I don't think it's an amusement park. It's just whatever he did with that land, but it's called.
Yeah, the land is in a big fucking area that
maybe it is an amusement park, but he calls it Kenny World.
I've worked out a ton of money for that land. The majority of my lawsuit money from my near-death accident.
Yeah, right. He just gave it away.
I didn't give it away.
You did.
Remember that?
You did. You signed over a document. You gave it away. When I begged you not to, I told you not to sign.
That was stupid of me.
Yeah, like so many other things.
Oh yeah, it's gonna help me live for the rest of my life. You sure?
Is that what he told you?
Yeah.
Man, oh man, oh man. Look, I know I'm blessed that I have a pretty close family, and my sisters and I are really close. I can never imagine. I mean, I can't even imagine doing this to a friend. I mean, like, how could you rip off family like that? Like, I just don't understand it. Like, how does he sleep at night?
I don't know, but I was close to him. But him and Brian used to fight all the time, okay? Kenny and I were close between the fights between Brian and I. And my mom would break up those fights between Brian and I. And then Brian moved out on his own. Well, actually, he...
Yeah, Greg wants to know. This has come up a couple of times in the past, and I don't know about the realistic nature of this, but he says, can you imagine if we got Brian and Kenny on PCL with you, greatest of all time stats? What would be the chances of you getting Brian and Kenny on a stream and all three brothers on Perry Caravello Live together? What do you think that would take to get done?
Who the hell knows?
You think it's possible?
I have no idea. I don't deal with those two assholes anymore.
I got to hear about this dream that Isaac had. Isaac said he fell asleep hours ago with the stream on and just woke up from a full dream that me and you were in, Perry. I want to hear about this dream. I've had dreams like that where I fall asleep to the TV or the radio, so I want to know.
But what? A fucking fire?
No, but you know what? He was watching the stream and then he fell asleep and he was like listening to us in his dreams, so we influenced his dreams. So he had a dream about you and I. I want to know what we were doing.
Better not be creepy.
Well, Perry, you got that territory all sewn up for yourself.
That's my territory. Mind your business.
Yeah, I know. I know it's your territory.
Fire, Eaton Fire, Creek Fire, Hearst Fire. Lydia Fire is small, about 5 hours away. The Creek Fire is an hour away. The Palisades Fire is a half an hour away. The Eaton Fire is just 13 minutes away. Jesus. The Clara Fire.
Do you say 15 minutes?
13 minutes.
From you?
Yes.
Jesus.
The Eaton Fire. That's the Kenneth Fire. I could get on the freeway and drive right over there if I want to.
You want to do that, and we'll just go live?
No.
Be good. It'd be good. We get good views. You know, we're coming into the morning time now.
And I wouldn't go there. I'd go to the Kenneth Fire. That's the closest one to me.
All right, you want to do that? And we'll just get the.
No way in hell.
Okay. I'm just asking, Perry. You know, I need to be. I'm being a good producer. I want you to do different things.
Yeah, I'm going to Calabasas to look at the mountain and see what happened to the Sagebrush Cantina and and see if I can go grab a bite to eat somewhere over there at 2 in the morning. Fuck.
You're gonna grab a bite. You're gonna grab a bite now. It's not like you to eat this hour, this late.
No shit. No shit. I don't eat it this hour. This is bedtime hour.
You want to just go live and somebody said we can call it the Fire Matters stream. That's not a bad. It's not a bad title.
Head out to Woodland Hills right now? Are you kidding me? No, I want to go to bed. No way. Do it when I wake up. Head out there for breakfast.
Chug some butter coffee, shake a leg, and let's go remote.
At this hour?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust you driving in this state. You're very
not at this hour.
Yeah.
No way. No way. 15 minutes away?
Yeah, smash the thumbs up. Give us a like on the stream. Like the stream. It helps. And and when the stream's over, like write a comment. Even if you write a comment that says the stream sucked. You know, I hate Tom B. He's the worst part of PCL. Perry's the best. Perry sucked. Whatever. It all helps. So yeah. I don't often like go on and on about it, but goddamn.
The Foothill
like
Fire.
the stream for fuck's sake.
Hang on, the Foothill Fire is like right off the 118. Right off the mountainside. Shit.
Greg says, if you give Brian the credenza and Kenny a permanent 25% cut of PCL, you could probably get your two brothers on.
Oh, God. Fuck you. No one gets a touch of my mom's dresser. It's my dresser. No one gets that damn thing. It holds all my clothes. Yeah, when I was thinner than I am now.
Thank you, April Lynn. I love you too.
April, man, my old April. She's down on Balboa Island down there in Newport Beach.
Oh, you know this April?
April Lynn, I know of an April, but I don't know if it's April Villiard.
Yeah, comments get people. Yeah, it just helps push it out to newbie. It's true. Like just even if you just like type gibberish, like just smash the keyboard. Like don't even say anything. But if you just write some kind of comment.
All right, you guys go to sleep.
Tom, can you ask Perry about the time work? Okay, this last question. Sean wants to know about your time working with the Atomic Punks, the Van Halen tribute band that became Steel Panther. Oh, any memories of working with them?
Yeah, I used to host a lot of shows with them at Palladino's, at the Roxy.
So what was it like working with them?
They were nice, real nice guys. Ralph, a.k.a. who likes to call himself Michael or Metal Michael, or quite a few nicknames that he uses, but his real name is Ralph.
Can we see CSI Reseda 2? Let's see the evolution.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I think Moldy's a little drunk.
What did you just say about CSI?
Is there any way we can ban Perry blowing kisses under any circumstances? Yeah, Perry, you and blowing kiss, even when you do it on the stream where you get like a tip comment from one of your quote girlfriends, it's so cringe. Can we like ban? Can you stop blowing kisses like that? That kiss you blew to Juliet in her face, that was next level cringe, dude.
You're just a little girl.
Can you just ban it?
No. Bye.
Tom B stream with Perry as a minor sidekick. Flowing TBL is the way forward. Well, once in a while.
Where is this? This goes right here. I am shutting down this screen. I'm going to the see what's going on with.
Yeah, go ahead. Report back, please. Let us know.
All right. Well, will you report back with you?
Well, yeah. Where are you going? Let us know.
Okay, live California fire, New Kenneth fire erupts, Palisades fire, Eaton fire, Hearst fire, live.
Hoping that they are in their continuous coverage. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. She just told you not to go anywhere.
I know. Oh, shit.
You're welcome, 𝘖𝙬𝙗𝙗. And by the way, apparently that's those aren't men holding hands. It's a guy and his dad crossing the street, apparently. I don't need to hear this elevator music, Perry. You could turn that down.
Turn it off. Let's see, in depth, LA fires, ignite, resident fury, LA fallout, Gina Carano, get your tail over here. I'm not asking.
Yeah, what's taking her so long?
I know. She might be stuck in traffic, or she's.
Yeah, it's a lot of people trying to get over to you.
Right. No, well, not get over to me. It's just that who knows if it could be the San Diego home. That's the thing.
It's a longer drive.
Home. I don't know which home she lost.
So she has a home in San Diego that burnt down, just unrelated to the LA fires.
Well, look, the fires right now have erupted in Palisades, Eaton, Hearst, Woodley, Sunset, Fireburn.
Gina was smoking in bed and caused an accidental fire.
This is LA fire fallout. Definitely Los Angeles fire ignites, resident fury. LA wildfire dramatic, aerial views of Kenneth fire. Let me take a look at this because it's live right now.
Take a look.
Live. Look. That was earlier today. Yeah, 558 have viewed this fire. That's over near some friends' homes, some auto detailing customer homes. And there's Kenneth, the hills. Ugh. Dramatic aerial view of the Kenneth fire.
How big is the Kenneth fire right now?
Top of the mountains, it's like frickin' 1, 2, 3. Holy smokes. All new construction over there is just getting eaten alive. Yeah.
And you can't see that from your window?
No. No, it's the top of the mountain over in the Calabasas area. It's like 5 miles away.
Crazy.
Lane Boulevard is Reseda Boulevard. Then you got Tampa, Winnetka, DeSoto, Canoga, Topanga Canyon, and then you go Valley Circle. After Topanga Canyon, first you go Fallbrook, then Valley Circle. Okay, and this is the Valley Circle area, or just west of Valley Circle. Oh my God! Oh my God! Help me, or help them. Nobody to help me.
Yeah.
Get the homes over there at the top of the hill. Jesus, and
how would you have handled this whole situation differently if you were in charge of things? If you were the mayor, if you were the governor, how would you have run things?
The way it's being run now, with eight aerial tankers and everybody on the ground that works for the fire department. You want 8, not 4. Double them. Instead of 4, you want 8 aerial tankers. You can get them out here. Get those Canadian tankers that are like freaking massive tankers to come down here. That's how I'd handle this. At least 2 to 4 of those rotating every, drop. One drops water, one's filling up with water, then flies back and drops water. When that one flies back, the other one's flying to pick up water. I mean, we have an ocean filled with water just on the other side of the hill. You don't need to go to a lake or a reservoir, idiots. You got that huge saltwater ocean to just douse freaking homes. And what, are they afraid to go to the freaking ocean to fill up with water? That's bullshit. It's another stupid ass excuse to always say why they're not using ocean water to fucking stop fires.
Well, they say not they don't use ocean water because that's salt water and that destroys the soil, right, or something like that.
That might be right. That might be the reason. I don't know if salt water destroys soil.
It's something like that.
Weird. There's an aerial drop. Beautiful. Right over the Kenneth Fire. And one nice tanker that dropped a big chunk of water. This is earlier today. 6 hours ago.
What's going on in the porn front?
The who?
On the porn front. Like what yeah, like the stepdaughter porn. Like are we monitoring that situation too?
Oh, let's see what's happening with Penny Barber, okay, and Danielle Stubb, and Ava Adams, an old friend of mine. I know her.
Yep.
And Carmen Valentina, I know her.
Yeah.
Carmen Valentina, Dave, or Dava or Dava Fox. Well, Carmen Valentina was a sweetheart. And Jessie Jane, I am so saddened about her death. I heard that she passed away just a few months ago or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Her and her boyfriend. I used to see her all the time at the Rainbow.
Ah, boy. It's a rough life.
Well, this business is not an easy life either, but yeah. Brittany Amber, I haven't seen her in quite some time. I used to know her very well as well. Lisa Ann, I know you. Perfect Gonzo, those girls are crazy, like Lisa Marie. Let's see which Lisa Marie this is. Casey Jordan. It's the brown hair Lisa. That's not my old friend. Let's see what's going down here. Blonde Babe Lisa. No, wrong girl. Don't know you. Blonde Lisa Marie. It's not my old friend. Jeannie Marie. Here's Jeannie Marie.
Are these stepdaughters or are these like hot moms or grandmothers?
No.
Burglars.
It's just the standard girls in the gold page.
Got it.
Big butt, oil orgy, round ass.
God, who needs the Kenneth Fire when you got this kind of stuff at your fingertips?
Yeah, really. But the Kenneth Fire is in my area.
That's true. We should probably get back to that.
Kenneth Fire's right here. Hollywood stars weep as wildfire consumes everything. Oh, I know. And now I gotta see a fucking picture of this goddamn San Francisco whore and Bozo Biden live. What the fuck? Hold on.
Changing climate. For example, fire hydrants.
Wildfire apocalypse in Los Angeles, Hollywood stars in tears as they lose homes.
That is taking on entire residential communities, where these homes are things of fuel for that fire to grow.
Look at her trying to act like she's an Italian chick talking. The way she's using all her hand gestures.
A lot of them that traditionally they never have to do, and because of their commitment to their position.
And I like how she claims to be a black chick.
All right, we don't have to get into that. I like this idea of Perry didn't start the fire. Penny Saver Hospital, look-alike, Big Trouble, Callahan, Proposal, Milkshake, Big Swallow. I think that could work.
What?
Perry didn't start the fire. It was always burning. I was just riffing on something.
Song from someone.
I don't know. It could be in bad taste. I don't know.
Oh, God. So stupid. 10,000 structures have been wiped out of California wildfire. Jesus Christ. Hold on. 2 hours ago. 10,000 structures have been wiped out. Going to wildfire, and this is turns
Homes burnt to the ground. At this count right now, more than 10,000 structures have been wiped out.
These Australians have got an amazing channel.
Close to 200,000 people ordered to evacuate. Tonight, devastation is turning to anger. Our reporters are on the ground tonight across Los Angeles. We begin our coverage with Isabel.
Altadena.
Are we watching Australian news?
This is Australian news.
Where are you getting that from?
Another battle for
7 News Australia, right there on the computer.
You're watching Australian news about?
Yeah, on YouTube channel.
Homes, memories, lifetime.
This is as good, if not better, than local stations.
Like something out of
Holy
Hollywood,
shit.
Another suburb, another horror movie. Hell was here, with little left but silence.
And then the one below, BBC News. I got Stuff News. I got BBC again. Virgin Radio, UK.
Search for the dead. Ruth Brown can't find her 87-year-old auntie. The padlock is on her gate, but there's no house. So we have to look through the rubble to see if she's there. And as more devastation is revealed, it shows how evacuation orders saved hundreds, if not thousands.
Apocalyptic destruction.
My entire block is burnt down.
Enrique Balcazar showing what's left of his...
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Dude.
Everybody's house is gone.
Apocalyptic destruction throughout Pacific Palisades.
And good evening tonight from Pacific Palisades here in Southern California. And tonight, the new reality here, the staggering damage, the worst wildfires Los Angeles has ever seen. We have just learned tonight more than 9,000 homes and structures have now burned to the ground. And tonight, news of another fire now breaking out. The Kenneth Fire. Mandatory evacuations have been ordered in the West Hills area.
Yeah.
Tonight, 2 of the other fires still growing, still 0% contained. Firefighters racing to put them out before powerful Santa Ana winds pick up again later this evening.
Right outside of Calabasas.
1,000 people already forced from their homes, 200,000 more ready to go. Here in Pacific Palisades tonight, we were with families as they returned for the first time today. They had not been back. I was with one father, their home gone, his 2 boys and one kid, but they've lost everything, as you can see right here behind me tonight. This evening, our station here in Los Angeles, KABC, and their helicopter above us here in Pacific Palisades, flying over late today.
Oh my God!
Camera, what it looks like here, a war zone, mile after mile of scorched earth. Across Los Angeles, more than 45 square miles of
Holy
now burned.
shit!
That's the size of 800 football fields, or about the size of the city of San Francisco.
Easily.
7 lives now lost. We've just learned tonight 2 of those lives lost here in Pacific Palisades. That number expected to rise across the region. The damages up to $57 billion.
Straight to the beach.
A new fire in Hollywood, the Sunset Fire erupting in the hills.
You never know, Greg. You never know. Maybe one of these days. Not for the wedding, but you never know.
Hollywood as people race to get away.
Oh my God.
Fire down. And today, the Eaton Fire still destroying homes in Pasadena and reaching the foot of Mount right at the top. New images tonight of the chaotic evacuation in the early hours of the Palisades fire. People stuck in traffic, abandoned cars. A man helping his...
Get it together, Perry.
Oh, fuck off, asshole!
Pacific Coast Highway through Malibu as the fire burned every structure along the way. Here in Pacific Palisades, as I mentioned, we were with families late today as they returned to their homes. They had not been back yet. They did not know what they would find.
Oh my
we have also learned tonight of some
This is like some weird, like, way to take in news. Hearing Perry moan to the news.
Go fuck off, you whack off! Boy, I want to call you the F word like you have no idea, you fuck.
Shining through the heavy smoke.
All right, can you turn the news down? It's getting a little too loud for me.
Yeah, there's the moon glowing as a full moon glows over the these fires, lighting the sky up like crazy. Oh, well, you see that your place isn't burned down bad enough, so let's take a look at the entire neighborhood. Boom! The moon's glowing like fucking a daylight. Crazy ass. And what'd you call me again, motherfucker?
I didn't call you anything. You're hearing things.
Yeah, you said the F word.
I would never say that.
You said the F word.
I said boy.
Liar.
Anyway. What are you going to do now?
2:30 in the fucking morning, asshole. What do you think?
Whoa, wait. What's with the calling names?
What the bed?
It's 5:30 here.
Asshole. Yeah, it's almost sunrise by you. It's like Armageddon, over 10,000 buildings decimated. As, let's see what this, and it says stuff. It doesn't say BBC, it doesn't say NBC, it just says stuff. 10,000. Then you go below that, it says almost 200,000 acres scorched by California wildfire. And that's NBC News 9 hours ago. Holy shit. Let me see what they got to say.
A pile of misery, and it is not unique.
Pacific Palisades and aftermath.
Neighborhoods and residential areas that look just like this. This was a shopping center, and beyond that, a school, and now you can't even figure out what it is. Tonight, everyone in this area is praying that the winds don't pick up. A firefighter telling me that the smallest ember with those winds can turn into a blowtorch.
Exactly.
This is what the most destructive wildfire in Los Angeles history looks like.
Everything is gone.
The toll of the devastation is staggering. Thousands of structures already obliterated.
I just hope Jamie Masada's house, as well as his club,
now bigger than Manhattan,
did not burn.
The fire killing 5 people.
I think the death toll will rise. I hope I'm wrong, but I think it's going to rise.
These apocalyptic conditions now in their 3rd day, and the biggest infernos are still 0% contained. This is one of the eeriest scenes we've seen so far. These were the cars that were abandoned when people got stuck in gridlock and had to run for safety. A bulldozer came through here to let fire crews out. Those cars were spared, but these cars right here were stuck in the inferno. You can see how hot it got. Look at that. That's molten metal that was rolling down the block.
If Sunset Boulevard
showing the threat to Los Angeles' infrastructure as the Eaton fire approached the transmission towers on Mount Wilson.
Wow.
Cellular and broadcast signals citywide.
All right, what's going on, Perry? It's hard to hear.
2,000 firefighters.
The Eaton fire
across the front lines. But it's not enough. Residents pitching in to save their own homes. This is a tragedy. The news never thinks it's going to be here.
The Eaton fire over by those power towers.
Yeah.
You know, where all the microwave power towers are. The fire came right up to those towers.
Lost everything.
What I would give to do dishes in our own house, which is like so basic, but things that you take for granted, all the life that we built here.
Gone.
And the threat is not over.
Gone.
New fires ignite. Near more heavily populated areas. The Sunset Fire triggering rush hour evacuation.
Is the Sunset Fire still going, Perry?
Yes.
Breaking the winds let crews attack the fire from the air, stopping the blaze before it could reach homes. These firefighters are going nonstop, 60 hours battling more than just the flames.
How's your water pressure? Water pressure's been a big issue. We have to have hydrants, dead hydrants. So we've been having to go back to Sunset.
Some hydrants dried up.
All the way out here.
The smoke hasn't cleared and anger is growing. Many questions loom. Was Los Angeles prepared?
We will absolutely do an evaluation to look at what worked, what didn't work, and to correct or to hold accountable any body, department, individual, etc.
Destroyed 9,000 plus structures.
Leading to a heated moment. A fire victim challenging California's governor.
Why is there no water in the hydrants, Governor?
It's all literally.
Is it going to be different next time?
Next time, it better be different.
The fire is still unknown. The damage is incalculable. Before and after satellite pictures show the story. On the Malibu coast, a row of multi-million-dollar mansions laid to waste. 40 miles away, this view from Altadena, a middle-class neighborhood dotted with destructive fires. It's a wasteland. For those coming back, home looks like a hellscape.
We couldn't even recognize it on our way up here. We didn't even know where we were 1 block from our house because everything was so different from landmarks to us.
And Tom, you mentioned there's a break in the weather. The winds are a bit more favorable today, but the situation is growing more serious this evening.
That's right. Firefighters are still working around the clock. Officials believe the death toll will likely grow as they check out more neighborhoods. And there's one more thing they're warning about tonight, and that is looters. If you can believe it, Lester, people are coming to areas like this and stealing what little people have left. So far, there have been at least a dozen arrests.
Did you say looters? Are people actually looting?
It's insane. Why these motherfucking dumbasses will be looting when there's families that lose everything.
Wow. Man, that's the lowest of the low.
Cruelty beyond belief.
What we have is the fire's already burned through here.
What we're looking at right now could have been caused by a single ember.
One ember could have caused this.
We join Los Angeles Fire Captain Adam Van Gerpen in the Pacific Palisades.
This hydrant has no water.
Where lack of water, critical to battling a still active wildfire, frustrating crews. This one from San Francisco.
What should the water pressure be right now, ideally? I mean, you want 50 to 80 is your ideal hydrant pressure.
And what have you got?
I'm bouncing between 0 and 50. It's not a consistent pressure.
As nearby hydrants failed and water pressure fell, firefighters above switching from offense to defense.
When you run out of water in that engine,
I don't know if we can do that. We came by, this is our first job for the day.
Flames burning for precious minutes before any reinforcements could arrive.
Help.
As we had water earlier on in the firefight, we probably could have stopped it from getting this big.
This is something we have not seen often, but when the hydrants are dry, crews have to rely on these tanker trucks because the fire waits for no one.
The situation, a familiar one for the captain, a 25-year veteran of the LAFD. Mere blocks away, another call coming in for another home up in flames.
If we had any wind right now, completely different firefight.
100% different firefight. Just feet away, $1 million view burned beyond recognition.
There's not even a single home from this entire viewpoint that we can see that has survived.
What area is this? Is this Altadena?
Or she would have had.
More firefighters, more fire hydrants, more
200,000 acres scorched.
We need more of everything.
Tonight, these
all
crews
over,
doing whatever they can with whatever they have, fighting a historic disaster.
All over.
Head on.
And Morgan, this all coming out of a red flag warning. Do those remain in effect?
Yeah, Lester, they absolutely do. And that's one of the big concerns of the crew today. They tell us that one ember can travel up to 2 miles. And that is why until that red flag warning expires at 6 p.m. on Friday, everyone needs to stay on guard because the potential fire could pop up almost anywhere. Lester.
Jesse, thank you. And the view from space shows the magnitude of the fire in Altadena, just part of the fire zone. And for so many returning home today, there was little left. Ghadi Schwartz joins us. And Ghadi, you spent the day in Altadena. What did you find?
Lester, heartbreak. We found so much heartbreak. People coming back. Nothing left at all. In fact, this building right here, this is the outlier because this building still has walls up. So many of the homes that we visited today were down to the foundations, bunch of melted metal and piles of ash.
In Altadena today, desolation and eerie silence, punctured by gas lines still spewing fire. In the destruction, there was a search for anything with meaning.
This is everything you own, everything. And then, now we're just trying to find something. I mean, I don't care, like my kids are a teacup, half a teacup, broke. She was thrown. What else can you get, man? It's gone, bro.
As the flames descended at 4 in the morning, Rupert Garcia tried to fight back.
Tree caught on fire. Embers were flying all over the place, out to the house.
One ember even scorching his cheek.
At what point did you realize that, for the house. When my son-in-law grabbed me like this and said, "No, we gotta go." Wow. And I was like, "No, man." And I turned around and man, I can't go, bro. 51 years, man, I've been in this house.
Shortly after
51 years,
we arrived to find what felt like a hurricane of fire. In the chaos, we spotted a horse alone and trapped in an inferno and ran to get help. This is firefighter Garrett Moore into action.
I was keeping them cool. I sprayed some water around them.
Today, when we met up with Garrett again, the horse survived. But across the way, Jose de la Torre shows us what one of the routes of the life tools he just invested in. Now his livelihood, along with almost everything else, gone in an instant. So often we hear they speak only with the clothes on their back.
I didn't get anything. This is my shoes. See? These are my house slippers.
Tonight, that is the shared and terrible reality.
Work hard for your American dream.
For so many in a community who came face to face with these fires. Gary Schwartz, NBC News, Altadena, California.
And earlier in the broadcast, we told you about the looting happening in some areas, and now the sheriff announcing a curfew in the fire zones. Steve Patterson joins us. Steve, what more do we know?
Lester, the sheriff tonight saying there have been more reports of burglary, more reports of looting in fire zones like this. To combat that, more resources, more boots on the ground.
Can you imagine being so low that you would go to pick up, out of people's burnt down homes and
then tomorrow night starting
and steal stuff? Yeah, that's plain sick.
Avoid more further victimization of people already suffering so much. Lester?
All right, Steve Patterson, thank you.
As wildfires continue to rage in California, one estimate says the insured losses are already at least
NBC News.
For Brianna Navarro, the loss is incalculable.
She loved her family.
She believes her grandmother, Arlene Kelly, perished at their home in the Eaton fire.
I thought she would be like 99, just walking around.
Their house of more than 40 years burned to the ground.
Are you worried as you rebuild that you won't be able to get insurance anymore? Possibly, yeah. It's difficult. Where do you even start?
7 of California's top 12 home insurers either paused or limited policies over the last 2 years. State Farm, which has 21% of the market share in the state, announced in March it was making the difficult but necessary decisions that would mean not renewing 30,000 home policies in the state, ending 69% of its policies in the now devastated Pacific Palisades.
That sucks.
In California is horrifying.
In Altadena, Dustin and Aaron Rubin say they were dropped from another insurance company last year. It was only last month they finally found a company that would give them coverage.
I wonder how many other people weren't able to get that policy at the 11th hour because you worked very hard to get it.
More and more Californians are turning to the state-created insurance provider of last resort called Fair Plan, a temporary safety net offering basic coverage when people can't get insured through private companies, with enrollment in home policies surging 123% in the past 4 years. Carter Lara is California's insurance commissioner.
Once people submit their claims, when should they expect to see the money?
So it all depends. I know it's difficult.
All right, real quick, there's...
We get it as quickly as possible. Weeks, if not a month.
Experts say those who have suffered a loss...
I'm going to pause the volume.
Yeah, it's very loud.
So, LA fire, at least 10 dead in Los Angeles 2 hours ago. That's the LA fire. The Eaton fire, 4,000 structures, 4,000 plus structures gone 12 hours ago. Crew scramble, Southern California wildfire 3 hours ago. Okay. Let's see. Frontline spring. That's a little. It's an hour ago on ABC from Australia. These Australians know how to freaking take news reports. They're incredible.
Yeah, you know what? I've seen Australian news. They do a fantastic job. I actually like Australian TV quite a bit.
Let me take a look at Jamie Lee Curtis and hold on a second here.
Ash came to the door.
Let me go here.
What we are witnessing is one of the worst natural disasters in Los Angeles history. Everywhere you look, complete neighborhoods are gone. More than 17,000 acres burned as of today, and 0% containment. Now,
9 hours ago.
And this area is known for its celebrity residents,
and breathtaking.
Jamie Lee Curtis, Miles Teller, James Woods, Eugene Levy, Ricky Lake, and more.
Where I live is on fire right now. Literally, the entire city of the Palisades is burning.
We're there, swimming in the pool, and there's
James Woods.
Hold on. Actor James Woods in tears talking about how his wife's 8-year-old niece offered to help restore the Palisades home he watched burn.
Standing in my driveway getting ready to evacuate,
she came out with her little Yeti piggy bank. To rebuild our house.
It's just a catastrophe, everything. The market I shop in, the schools my kids go to, many.
Yeah, Australian 60 Minutes is better than American 60 Minutes by far. I actually really like Australian 60 Minutes.
And only the brave, this is all that remains of this Palisades home. And his wife bought the Cape Cod style villa in 20.
There's something about you saying "aw" that's very creepy.
$7.5 million. Buying a Cape Cod.
To rubble. Nearby, more heartbreak. These are the charred remains of Oscar winner Anthony Hopkins' home.
Anthony Hopkins' home done.
For around $6 million.
A $6 million home done.
Crystal's house. This is the place where he raised his children.
Billy Crystal's home and his wife's home.
Gone. But this is also about more than just celebrity. It is about everyday people.
Right. Exactly.
Businesses have been lost in the Los Angeles area. People are hurting. The city is suffering.
Heidi Montag, my old friend.
How is she your old friend?
From Laguna Beach.
Was destroyed. Also gone. Eugene Levy's Palisades home. Only the chimney remained. Ricky Lake posted that she lost her dream Malibu home where she got married. She invited us inside in 2022 and called it her sanctuary.
It was.
The life I have here.
Fair enough, Greg. That's probably true.
Before her Palisades home was destroyed, she took beloved personal items.
I grabbed my mom's Emmy, a photo of my dad, and a drawing that my mother had done of my dad and I.
This Is Us star and mom of 3 Mandy Moore lost most of her Pasadena home, posting this devastating of her beloved neighborhood in flames and the aftermath of the state.
God.
Grateful for my family and pets getting out last night before it was too.
How did Ricky Lake afford to live in that area?
What comes next?
What do you mean, how did she afford to live in that area? She was on TV for a long time.
Yeah, but not really. She had a daytime TV show. I mean, I understand Anthony Hopkins. I understand Billy Crystal. These are all like movie stars that made real movies and money. Like, how did she marry rich?
She had a good marriage as well as a good paycheck with the show that she was doing.
You couldn't have been that good to afford. I mean, look, if a daytime TV pays for a Malibu house, that's wow.
Michael Keaton's home, Tom Hanks' home, gone.
You say Michael Keaton?
Gone. Kate Hudson, gone.
Did you say Michael Keaton?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Gone. All their homes, just ash. Gone.
Ugh, that's awful.
This newscast showing here is the one in which Paris Hilton was watching when she found out that her home in Malibu had been burnt to the ground. The media personality is one of many people
she was watching,
but not yet known, that have lost their homes to the wildfires.
Virgin Radio UK.
California. Paris tweeted, "Heartbroken beyond words. Sitting with my family, watching the news, and seeing our home in Malibu burn to the ground on live TV is something no one should ever have to experience. This home is where we built so many precious memories. It's where Felix took his first steps, where we dreamed of building a lifetime of memories with London." Since Tuesday, 5 fires have been raging the Hollywood Hills area, Pasadena, San Fernando Valley, and on the coast in the Pacific Palisades neighborhood, prompting the evacuation of tens of thousands of people and tragically the deaths of 5. The fire in the Pacific Palisades, which also includes Malibu and Santa Monica, has destroyed more than 17,000 acres of land, including homes, schools, businesses, and buildings.
Real quick, I'm going to turn the volume off here, and it says 10 confirmed dead, and LA fire authorities estimate 10,000 what? 1 hour ago.
Wow. 10,000
properties damaged or destroyed. Let me turn the volume up on this one, and I'm going to go take a piss.
One of its biggest cities are still burning. Officially, 10 people have died in the Los Angeles inferno, but authorities say they still expect this figure to rise, and they estimate as many as 10,000 buildings have now been destroyed. The Palisades and Eden fires tore through LA County, wreaking destruction. Earlier today, a new blaze known as the Kenneth Fire began threatening hillside homes. There are warnings a fresh bout of intense winds could further fan the flames.
Not the nightmare apocalypse of a Hollywood movie, the present-day Los Angeles, in Pacific Palisades, block after block of destruction, the scale of damage presenting surreal images and devastation for residents. The most catastrophic fires Los Angeles has ever seen. Fought through another hellish night, but still uncontained into a third day. As dawn broke, it revealed ruined communities, smoke choking the skies above, in many cases, nothing left salvageable. The blazes cutting through densely populated suburbs with unprecedented speed and impact. Wealth or celebrity status meaningless when confronted by their unrelenting force.
At one point, we'll be able to do a more thorough search of these impacted areas. Some of them look like a bomb was dropped in them.
Fire crews trying to...
All right, listen, I'm going to bed.
These winds earlier
You gonna go to bed?
I'm going to bed.
I was thinking maybe we should just go back on camera.
No, sorry.
I mean, we're already kind of rolling.
No, bad.
People still under active evacuation orders. NBA crews.
It's too nuts. I can't take this anymore. All right.
Well, keep an eye on things.
Yeah, tomorrow when I get some shut-eye tonight. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Then I gotta drive up to fucking coast of San Francisco Bay.
Hey, let's not do San Francisco this weekend, please.
No, not this week. Maybe next. Because of that fucking tsunami that hit up north.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, Christ. I need to see that water rise and eat up fucking the Golden Gate Bridge area. Like they showed it on the on one of the channels on the computer.
You know what we could really do? We could really just blaze through it and just kind of do like a news report and like really cover things for people. If you want to really just hunker down, put on a pot of coffee, I'm willing to go through and just bang out another few.
I need to sleep. That's what I want to do. I need to sleep. Fuck the coffee. Plug the phone in. I'm gonna open my bag right now and put my shower bag in the bathroom.
Well, you might need it. I'd keep everything in the bag. You know, you might still need it.
Yeah, when I wake up, I'll put it in the bag. So, all right. Good night.
Oh, I'll hang out on the phone.
No, I'm going to sleep. Go to sleep, Christ.
I mean, I'm willing to put in the time.
I'm not doing it. I'll talk to you. Bye.
No, don't hang up.
I'm hanging up. All right? I'm hanging up.
Are you really gonna hang up?
I need rest. I need my rest.
Can I watch you sleep?
No. Good night.
Good night. It was only like an hour and 40-minute phone call from a guy that couldn't wait to get off the air. Yeah, we get that a lot around here. I just woke up and you guys are still on kind of thing. Yeah, that's an after hours trope at this point. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I kind of fascinated of hearing the news through Perry, and like his, oh my God, oh, that's so sad. And it is sad. I'm not making light of the news, of course, but it's interesting hearing, his news consuming. Yeah, good night. Stay safe out there, especially if you're in the LA area. Like this guy, he doesn't put any pajamas on. He just flops right on top of the bed. You're the best, Michael. Thank you. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks everybody for waiting. And I probably could have called it too. I'm definitely tired. But if I needed to rally, Garrett asked me the next day because we were all pretty wrecked after New Year's Eve. I think it was like 10 and a half hours. And I think I said if I really needed to, I could have done another 4 hours. But that's me here on this side of the camera,
Fuck you. I'm gonna unplug that motherfucker.
That's not nice, Perry.
Fuck you.
I'm just wrapping things up.
Shit. Good night.
All right, I'm wrapping
Good night.
things up. That's not nice to give the middle finger.
Tough. Good night.
You're very welcome, Frankie. I figure people miss PCL.
Till I get over here, when the fuck is Gina showing up?
You know it.
Gina Carano, I don't care. Gina Levy, I don't care. One of my Ginas has got to show up. Gina from school, I don't care. Gina, Ginger, Jennifer, I don't... Show up.
After walking on that carpet, absolutely. They're pretty. Yeah, they're like roasted. The night is young, Greg. Night is young. You can watch this, and then it'll lead right into the Saturday night MLC. So it'll be like a double feature. Where's that thing? Hold on a second. There we go. I am getting a little delirious myself, so I can't stay on too much longer. Tom, how's the movie going? I'm editing. I'm not editing anything on the movie. I'm not involved in that capacity. I don't know. I haven't heard anything, to be honest with you. Since Perry's credenza wasn't harmed in the fire, can I still come over and do my sledgehammer act? I mean, I think it's mandatory at this point. I've got watermelons from a burnt down fruit stand. I think that would be the case. Yeah, it's weird to see the guitar back in its original place, at least the guitar case. And I like the property of Corey Feldman's sign is still completely intact. Good night, Jenny. I know you live in California, but I hope if you live in LA, I hope you're safe. And yeah, best thoughts for everybody in LA County. Well, let's do it. If I get a $50 thing, I'll do it. But yeah, I think it's time we probably call it. AI is getting pretty good. Like that, the Rainbow Bar and Grill photo I showed earlier was AI that somebody sent me. Pretty damn good. Mason in Portland. Oh yeah, Mason's cousin Aaron is editing the movie. I saw my cousin on Christmas. Hope he's doing well. He said he was still editing it. Looking forward to seeing it when it comes out. Yeah. Ugh, I don't know. That's gonna be some edit. I mean, Aaron's got all that. Aaron's a really, really good director and good editor. So he'll put something together. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Thanks, Amwar. Thank you for an awesome stream, Tommy and PCL crew. Good, yeah. I hope everyone got their little Perry fix. I know it's been a bit of a break. Not that long of a break. It's only been like a week and change. I just tuned in when you showed the rainbow. I wasn't sure if it was AI. No, that was AI. It wasn't real. Unfortunately, it wasn't real. If Perry goes to the AVN, yeah, we'll see if he goes to the AVN. You know, look, we'll go to the AVN, right, and we'll get thrown out for Perry being inappropriate with porn stars. That'll be the way it goes. Can you get color night vision camera? You know what? No, probably not. Unless a Ring. The Ring cameras are really perfect for this. It's so easy to do. There's other cameras that you can set up, but it's not as easy to operate remote the way this is. So no, I think we can suffer through a little black and white. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Perry being too creepy for sex workers. But yeah, I don't know. As much as I'd love to do Vegas, I just I don't know if I can get it together in a short amount of time. You know, they took their time to get back to us about the press pass, and then they did this week, and I got really excited, and then I started pricing it out with like hotel. Yeah, and hotel, it's the main thing. It's like hotel. That's the other thing too. There's so many events. You know, CES is wrapping up. You got a ton of other like this time of year is just like there's every week there's shows. You know, and yeah, so you don't get cheap lodging in Vegas till like the first week of February. A lot of people wake up to this like strange, like they'll, you know, we don't do it all the time. We do it once in a while. I was going through, I don't know, was it just one of these streams, like these premiere streams that we've been doing. You know, they're from like 3 years ago, and like every one has like a stupid. I'm not gonna say stupid after hours, but it has like an after hours stream. Like, goddamn, how many of those was I doing? Like being up like all night, just like babbling on and hanging out. I had a different schedule back then, a different position back then, but yeah, I was just like I schedule these streams, and I usually break up the after hours. I'll put it on my YouTube channel for the few lunatics that would want to see that, but it's just it's like almost every stream back then. I was like, Jesus Christ, can't imagine doing that now. How big an event is AVN? Well, it's the first year they're doing it at a different hotel. They're doing it at the Virgin Hotel, which is formerly the Hard Rock. It's off strip. It's not on the main strip. Previously, it was done at Resorts World. So I don't know what it's going to be this year. I've never been. I've been to CES many times. Not many, a few times. So I don't know. And that's the other thing, too. You're kind of taking a gamble on it. You know, it's a lot of money to spend. And are you going to get that much out of it content-wise? Because it could be a bust. You know, I don't even. Are these fires affecting it at all? As far as people attending, people going, you know, it'd be nice to get Pete Perry to do some interviews and stuff like that. Get some content out of it. Obviously, you know, Perry around Vegas is interesting, but you know, we could also do Vegas another time. I don't know. I feel like I'm talking myself out of it, and I don't want to, but I just have to figure out. Yeah, that's a good idea. Have Perry show up like they put it back together really fast. Mason, still nearly 5. Is it 5? I haven't looked at the number. Is it 500 people here at the 6/3 a.m.? It's great to see how much PCL has grown since the Twitch days. Yeah, you know, it's a good point. It's a really good point. It's thanks to you guys. You know, we kind of live in our own bubble here. Yeah, 500 people. That's crazy. I didn't realize how many people were still watching. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. You know, it's nice to kind of just chill out. Had to rewind and watch the Tony Hawk part, and worth it. Yeah, Tony's amazing. Tony's great. Tony just offered to come today. You know, and, you know, especially with everything going on in LA. You know, him coming over and spending time like that. It's just awesome. All right. Well, I did get a siren ring, so we'll do that and call it a night. Yeah, Perry's cool. Thanks everybody for reaching out and asking about Perry. Is that right? The first time you ever tuned in? You're not the first person to say that to me. There's a couple people that say they discovered PCL by just stumbling across After Hours, where, you know, we're just talking after Perry leaves, and then they discover PCL from After Hours, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, I guess it does happen. Bring hand sanitizer to AVN. I don't know. It's pretty professionally run. It's not like, you know, it's not like you're going to like some sleazebag place. Good night, Gigi. Yeah, I'm glad we popped up too. Yeah, I've seen some mixed things about Virgin. I've been there many times when it was the Hard Rock, but yeah, I don't know. Vegas has kind of lost its luster for me. But, I mean, Perry's never been, I don't think. Garrett's never been. Jim's never been. Dude, my buddy sent me to check out PCL. Look at that. Now you're a mod. That's crazy. I didn't realize you were that. My favorite type of PCL fan is the one who randomly discovers PCL. Yeah, Greg, absolutely. I mean, that's what's going to happen too. We'd have to like hire some woman to, you know, maybe pretend to be like a fan of the stream or something like that and seduce him up to his room. Something like that. Yes, the man needs to get laid for sure. Hard to tell. Sometimes he just does a very lazy, like when the alarm goes off, like go away. Like he's too lazy to get angry. I mean, okay, lazy is a weird word because he's obviously, you know, in bed. But yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Would I say the Lord of the Flies stream is the craziest Perry's got on here? It's up there. I don't know if it's numero uno, though. It's up there. I want to go back and watch the Tony segment. How long will the stream stay up? It'll stay up forever. I don't know why people like have a confusion about this. Like I see people sometimes. I can't always pay attention to the regular chat, but it's like, oh Tom, please keep this one up. Please keep this one up. If it's like if it's not a member stream, you know, which that wouldn't be an issue anyway. The only time that we don't leave it up is on Monday, and that's been the case forever with media share streams. So they're always going to stay up. Wednesday streams stay up, Friday streams stay up, and pop-ups stay up. Pop-ups always stay up. So, yeah. Most of the time. Unless it's a members pop-up, which this isn't. I do love this chat. I always have a great time chatting. Yeah, we have a good chat here. It's a good group of people. I knew Windy City Heat, but it was Shuli and Bob who brought me. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad they brought you over. That's good. Shuli and Bob, good people. Sizzle test. Chrissy Mayer turned me on to PCL. Wow, that's rare. That's rare. So you must be one of her 100,000 subscribers that she brought you over. That's cool. I have no issue with Chrissy. Although I did get fooled by her because, like, when she reached out, or her husband reached out to Jim or something like that to get Perry on her Simcast, I think it's called. You know, usually we're like, you know, the way it goes with Perry going on other shows is like, you know, you look at the other show and it's like, if it's a show that's like below where PCL is, you know, in terms of subscribers, in terms of, you know, audience and overall, it's not really worth going on. Plus Perry, it's very, you know, with Perry, it's like you got to figure out where he blends in, where he doesn't. And anyway, and I looked at it, like, oh my God, 100,000. She's got 100,000 subscribers or close to it at the time. I was like, yeah, of course we're going to go on there. And then, you know, it took me a while to realize she clearly bought those 100,000 subscribers. She doesn't actually have 100,000 subscribers because the view counts on the stream do not equal, you know, like here, like, look, you can buy subscribers, you can buy views, and you can definitely tell there's other streams that clearly buy views. And, you know, all our shit's organic. We never did that or anything like that. Never bought subscribers. But anyway, I was definitely duped by that. So I was definitely a bird brain there. I don't know what the real world subscribers are, but whatever. You know, you do you. If you want to buy your subs to pump up your channel, but it's going to be very transparent. People are going to figure it out. Hilton property, Virgin, yeah. All right. I think I have some kind of Hilton status when I'm mainly a married guy. Oh, somebody woke Jim up. Wrecking Crew Cod Pass was as crazy. Yeah, when the Wrecking Crew were in there. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Wrecking Crew needs to make a return. Chances of that are slim to none. Especially since Jeremy, who's one of the Wrecking Crew, is currently in South America. So I don't see that happening. Perry will find a way to self-sabotage getting laid in Vegas. Stranger things have happened. Good morning, Dan. Yeah, Tom's a trooper. Well, I'm off today, Friday, so I'm off from my real job. So that's why I really decided to do the pop-up today, tonight, Thursday. I don't really look at his feet too often, to be honest with you. So yeah, maybe they are that dingy. I get confused all the time what will stay up. It's very easy okay, pretty much any stream that's not a Monday stream is going to stay up. Unless there's something happens like Perry shows his ass, and then I'll pull it down and edit it, and then it'll go right back up. Okay, but it's really, that's very rare. Most of the time everything stays up. Okay, members streams, Patreon streams are a different beast because, you know, they're always going to be that. Do I remember the stream where Sam busts through Perry's screen door? Yeah, that was May of 2022. I think early May of 2022. I can't give you an exact date, but it was right around there. Shout out to Carton Arcs. Age of Sebastian is pretty incredible. Shout out to Gavin. Gavin Convert was a big Compound Media guy back in the day. Yeah, I was. That was when Compound was really great. When you had Kumia's show was great. Gavin McGinnis' show was great at the time before he went like you know all political. Not that I give a shit, but just in terms of content, he did a very entertaining show, and yeah, it had Shane Gillis on. It was Compound was. Somebody should do a documentary on the rise and fall of Compound Media, because when the first few years were pretty great, really good stuff, and then to see where the people from Compound are today, it's kind of fascinating. Where you have like your Shane Gillises of the world, and then there's so many people like who's that guy? God, there was so many people that have come and gone. Like that fucking guy. I saw a clip of it on YouTube. I forget what channel it was on. That fucking guy who borrowed Anthony's jacket. That was like the Mayor Vaughn replica jacket from Jaws with, the anchors on it. And what's that guy's name? I can't think of his name. He borrowed the jacket and got it tailored for him, and then it was sent back to Anthony. It didn't fit him anymore. Holy shit, was that amazing. D-Bag, Tom, I contribute a lot. When will I get my egg, boy? One of these days. I'm not in a rush to do the VIP thing a lot, because so many people get like it was supposed to be like a joke, kind of like a joke, but not really a joke. The VIP thing, it is a status, but like so many people take it so seriously. Like it was like this one day. I don't know. It was fairly recently, and it was like after a break or something like that. It was like the day after one of our really long streaming. We were taking a break, and I had to go to the doctor. I had to get something taken care of. I remember that. I remember when you sat next to Gavin at that screening. That was cool. Chrissy Mayer gets a lot of subs from Twitter. She gets a lot of subs. I'm sure she gets a lot of subs. She didn't get no 100K subs. That's bullshit. They bought like a shit ton of those subs. There's no way she gets that many subs. Yeah, I hear you, Jim. Anyway, so this is back in like October or whatever, and I had to get some blood. I had to get a lot of blood stuff done. I'm still in the midst of doing it, not to get too personal, but I had to go to a hematologist. It was like a Saturday, and I was like, I was dead because I was like so tired from like the night before. And it was a night where we caught up on like a bunch of VIP stuff, right? Like, oh, this person's VIP, whatever. And I'm literally getting my blood taken, and I'm looking at my phone, and I get this message from this guy who's like upset because he's no longer a VIP, and I'm just like, writes me this whole like novel, and I'm just like, talk about bad timing. Like, I'm just not, and it was, people take this too seriously. And, so I don't want people to get hurt feelings or something like that. So I'm very careful about like the VIP thing. And so I've taken a step back from it because, as funny as it is for like, oh, you get an egg here, like people take it way too seriously. Like, oh, I didn't get my egg, or I thought I was a VIP and now I'm not. It's not a lifetime appointment necessarily. VIP means you're constantly involved. But yeah, it gets to be too much. So anyway, D-Bag, yeah, if we do continue, you're definitely one. There's people that are VIPs that just aren't official VIPs, but they are, like Ed P, for example. There's so many. So yeah, I'll eventually get back to it, but it's just unfortunate that people take it I'm sure people take it seriously because they love PCL and all that, So I'm not being a dick by saying that, but it's just, I know it gets too much sometimes. Where do you buy viewers? Oh, there's websites all over the place. You can just Google it. You literally buy viewers. You could buy views. They're like bots or something like that, and some of them are real views. But yeah, you can, like, how many views do you want? You can buy 1,000 views for like X amount of dollars, 2,000 views. You can easily do it. But then if you do that and you try to make it look like your stream always has these high views, then you're always kind of locked into always buying views. Because it doesn't build anything for you. It just artificially boosts your views, but it's not building anything. It's not like that's where we are. Was Perry's hard drive ever recovered as it was thrown overboard? Yes, thankfully that was backed up. Agree on Gavin, was a great show until the Proud Boys stuff took over. Yeah, and it's not even like whether you're left or right. It's just Gavin was so great as a lifestyle guy, giving advice on like what guys should wear, how they should talk to a woman, or just he had so many. He was on the cusp of doing so many things, and I still know Gavin, but I don't talk to him a lot, but. Like, he was like going into TV meetings. He was pitching TV show ideas about like, getting the younger generation, like Generation Z, in shape, and like how an older Gen X guy like Gavin is gonna like take on a protege and teach them how to like, get drunk like a man and stuff like that. That stuff was great, and he would have interesting guests on. And then once the Proud Boy stuff, and again, it's just personal opinion. I'm not getting into the rights and wrongs of the politics of it, but it just became the whole thing. Same thing with Cumia. Cumia had the comedians on, and he's great when he talks about, old TV or like this or that, but he's so engrossed in like, he's like the, head editor of the, the black crime news beat. Where it's all it is, and it's just not fun. I mean, I don't listen to Cumia. I used to listen to it because they were so backwards at Compound. I had a long expired subscription, and I was still getting it for free, like on the audio version, so I'd still listen to it. But I wouldn't go out of my way for it now. Bill Schultz, thank you, Franklin Scheckler. Yeah, both Bill Schultz is a fucking loser. Anthony has this jacket that he cherishes, and it's at the Compound Studios. Bill Schultz asks him to borrow it. Cumia is a nice guy, says, yeah, sure, he can wear it to a party. And then he thinks it's just his. And the fucking guy is like built like a little girl compared to Anthony, who's like a man. And he gets it tailored to fit him, thinking that he can keep it. And then he finally has to send it back, and it doesn't fit. It's anyway, find it on YouTube. It's really hysterical. It was on that like Garrett and Steve show. Tom, how long you been friends with APPG? I have no idea who that is or what that is. The jacket. Yeah, Bill Schultz AIDS face. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sure maybe a lot of people that follow that universe probably knows about that clip, but I saw it the other day. I was like, oh my god, that is hysterical. I'd be so furious if I was Anthony. What happened to the stream where all the girls came over and smoked a cig? You mean the one with Chrissy Mayer and her friends? That's up there. We took it down that day because I forget the reason why. Maybe Perry dropped a couple F-bombs, but it went up right after. So it's on there. It's from last September. I'm gonna wake him up in a minute because somebody paid for a thing. Red Bar, Legion of... Well, Red Bar didn't come from Compound. He just satellited onto... He was very well established. He just was on Compound for a short time. But that's around the time where I discovered Compound Media. Hey, I want to be a VIP. Don't get me started with the VIP. I thought I saw the end screen earlier. Yeah, we were on the end screen for a while. But, you know, you never know. That's why you got to keep paying attention. Very snoring. Oh, I know you were. I know you were. I know you were kidding. But you have no idea how many people take that so seriously. I know you were kidding. You have the right attitude about it, which would make you a good VIP. Called view botting. Base does it a lot. He has 80 people view, but the chat moves as fast as PCL with 1K. Yeah. Yeah, Gavin's very funny. Gavin's funny. Like the really great people that come out of Compound Media. Gavin's funny. Kumi, of course, is extremely funny. Kevin Brennan's very funny, but like I can't listen to him that much because all he does is yell. He's always, and I don't know if it's his microphone level. He wears that stupid headset that he looks like you know, like an operator for like a magazine or something, you know, to sell subscriptions, or you know, a gamer, and it's just not good for his tone. He's always so loud, and it gets a little fatiguing. He's also pretty lazy. He doesn't do any prep. He doesn't do any pre-show. He just goes on, and you know, he wants other people to do the work. And I think since he lost his producer, it's not the same. And he doesn't know how to run. He doesn't know how to work the thing. And he uses StreamYard like every other, you know, lazy podcaster. They don't want to take the work into learning how to work OBS. It's not that hard. But you know, he's just like it's. I don't know. It's fine. But he's very funny, and I like him, but I can't like listen to it. I know you're a big fan of it because I see you on his thing all the time. But I just I think if you do something like this, if you're just entrenched in like Perry and doing all this, you have very little time for other things to listen to. I don't listen. I follow their subreddit. Those people were unhinged. Who are we talking about? I lost. Best joke I saw on Twitter. You're going to need a bigger coat. That is fantastic. Talking about Kumi's jacket. Didn't I answer this one earlier? It's on YouTube. I forget the name of it, but you can find it. Red Bar still holds it down, can it? Yeah, Red Bar is a template for all those things. I used to listen to Red Bar a lot. I fell off it. Well, after they took that really long break, I just never got back in the flow of it. But mainly because, again, of doing this, I don't have time necessarily to devote. But I don't know how much he does anymore. Was it like basically like a couple times a month? They do. I catch it once in a while, like little snippets, but I can't watch the whole thing. I love you too, Red Bob Levy quotes. Yeah, the KB headset. Like, he got a new one, right? It's like, why can't you just get a real mic? Why don't you just get a real microphone? Do you watch Steel Toe? No, I never did. I didn't even know about Steel Toe until they asked for Perry to be on, and that's like, what, 2 years ago or so? No, obviously I see clips of it on X, and the same clip change, like the My Lost Interest and stuff, once in a while, but no, I don't watch it. His producer Adam was pretty good a few years ago. Yeah, Kevin Brennan's producer Adam. Yeah, and it was good. I think Kevin and Bob should do shows together. You know, I think Bob balances Kevin out pretty well. You know, like once a week or so. KB's producer was really good. Yeah, that guy Adam was like on top of shit. He was fantastic. Exactly what somebody like, and that's what all those guys kind of need. You know, they all need a producer in some way, like somebody to listen to and somebody to take a little bit of direction from and run the back end. You know, so you're free to kind of just do your stuff. Oh, the O and A subreddit. Okay, yeah. I was never an Opie and Anthony fan. Ever. I was always a Stern fan. I never listened to Opie and Anthony. Jack the Tripper. Can we get Perry to Hackmania? Absolutely not. No, Perry's not going to no Hackmania. Although Patrick did ask at one point. No. It's funny. Jack, I think I remember you because I was watching. I don't watch Melton a lot, but when we first started using the Super Tip thing, I watched Melton because he has a very well produced stream. And I don't have anything against Patrick, but he was talking about his negotiations with me in getting the Super Tip thing, and he was like, you know, he's like, I don't want to talk about it. And Jack here in the chat goes, he writes in to Patrick, and he's like, yeah, because I was looking at it, Tom's very difficult to work with. I was like, who's this fucker? Like, I knew your name, but I was like, how the fuck do you know that? And you might be right, I might be difficult to work with. How the fuck would you know I'm difficult to work with? But anyway, that was the whole thing about Super Tips, where it's the tip system that where all the AI voices are. You can write your own name on the text message. But when we got into it, I was like, well, this only is valuable to us if people can change their own name on the celebrity voices. And I want to be able to create our own voices. And he's like, well, we can't do that. Because, like, so for instance, you would have the Randy Callahan voice pop up, but it won't say Randy Callahan. It'll say Jack the Tripper. Or whoever. And I was like, I need the option so you can have it come from somebody else. And they didn't want to do that. So if that makes me difficult, so be it. But that was on that. You know, I don't know how Super Tips works on other shows. You know, but the voices are stupid on any other show except this one because Perry thinks it's the person. So that was my whole standing point. I was like, well, I'm not going to use it. I'm not, you know, It's a very simple thing. It's just, I don't know why he was fighting me on it. He was fighting me on it. I don't want, he's like, oh, we can't do that because that'll change the whole way it works. I'm like, no, why don't you just make it an option? People want to use it, they can use it. If not, they're not. But I need the text messages for somebody, so they don't have to create a whole different YouTube account and write in as whoever, Donald Trump, write in as Tom Cruise or Morgan Freeman or whoever. And it's very easy. You can just write in anonymously and put in your own name. And they said, no, we're not going to do that. I was like, okay, cool. I'm not going to use the service. It's not, I'll figure something else out. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, hey, we did it for you. Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks for that. So, but if that makes me difficult, so be it. But yeah, he did ask about Hackman, and we're not good in groups like that. It just wouldn't be a thing. I don't know any of those people. I'm nothing against them. Like, that's the other thing too. Like, there are all these wars with all these other people. They all hate each other. Melton hates Brendan hates Melton, Chad Zumach hates this person. We don't hate anybody. We have no enemies. I have no dog in the race. I wish them all well, but I don't want to do a show with them either. We did it once in Pottstown. That was our testing ground, but I'm not going to do that again. Because everyone, let's face it, people are going to show up for Perry. And we'd have no relationship with those other people, and good or bad. I have nothing against any of them. We have, again, no enemies whatsoever. People may hate us. People may hate me, but it's not returned. I don't give a shit. So, but no, the answer is no. We're definitely not doing Hackmania. If we do a live event, it'll be our own thing. Testicle Tiger is, yeah, absolutely. Testicle Tiger, head mod, shout out. The best in the biz. The best mod on all of YouTube is Testicle Tiger. Always on top of shit. Absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt. And we're very lucky to have her. She takes her work very seriously. That Reddit was the best and worst of people. Opie and Anthony. Isn't that true of all of Reddit, though? Like, I think Reddit's good for when you're researching something, like if you need to know, like, the best tool to, like, fix your kitchen sink. But once you get into, like, a constant community of, like, going back and forth on something entertainment-based, it gets really weird. Yeah. Milo Sensors. Yeah, Milo Sensors was sent in a super chat earlier. Said, oh, he is great thing. Steel Toe is a goofball. You got to give this to the Steel Toe guy. I mean, regardless of what you think, the guy is Teflon. Absolutely Teflon. There's not, I mean, he's been through a lot of shit over the course of the year, right? Like, I mean, just, you don't even have to, like, closely follow it. You loosely follow it because so many other people talk about it. Stuff with his wife and, like, all this shit that happened to him, but he still does his show, acts like it's no big deal. And, he's, whether you hate him or not, he's a great example of crisis management and, like, just rolls off his skin, because some people would run away with all the shit that's been hurled at him. And, he's still standing, still doing it, still doing his thing. And, he's obviously got an audience, so more power to him. And he did give, I've said this before, when Perry was on his thing, when Perry's on anybody's show, if you do super chats or anything like that, so any kind of tip comments, you're going to get flooded with Perry on your show. And, the Chrissies and all that, they don't give Perry anything. But he was the one guy that split it with Perry and actually gave him some money. So I give him credit for that. I know he shit on us, me personally, a couple of times, but I don't really care. Levy was good with Kevin when Levy was putting in effort. He phoned it in big time at the end of his tenure. I don't know. I didn't watch the end of his tenure, but the recent times that Bob's been on with Kevin, I thought it was a good balance. And I think Kevin enjoyed it too, because Kevin needs to lighten up a little bit. Kevin's always on edge because Kevin's like looking like people are going to attack him. Like, oh, you're going to porn bomb me, whatever the fuck that means, and things like that. I think he needs more people on that aren't going to amp him up, but more kind of level him out, if you know what I'm saying. is I think that's when he's really funny, and that's when he can kind of riff and, you know, not yell. What Tom B had them do is the only reason it's worth using for Perry stream. What? Oh, you mean the super tips? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And it was a big battle. You demand a lot. You want perfection, and your credit to have, and to your credit, you have made the system better. Well, I don't think I demand a lot, Jack. I don't think I was not asking for a lot. And by the way, they came to me. Okay, Patrick emailed me. I didn't go to them. They emailed me because they knew that this would be a good thing for them. Okay, and it has been a good thing. And, you know, and they've been great, by the way. Like, Patrick, Moody, anytime I have an issue with, like, tech stuff, they're right on it. They're very good, very responsive. I don't have any complaints about it, but yeah, those initial things. And, you know, like, I'm not saying I'm the greatest thing in the world, but I made a lot of suggestions about it that they implemented, and it made it better. I suggested they added YouTube to the super chat, and it makes things easier. Super tip, rather. You know? But the whole thing about, like, them not allowing people to change their name and make it whatever they want, I mean, it only works for Perry. I mean, who gives a shit about these other streams? Because, like, if you're sending it to, like, I don't know who else uses it, but, like, let's say you're sending it to, you know, Anthony Cumia or whatever, and you're doing a funny voice, he's going to laugh at that, but it's not going to be as effective to Perry when he's screaming and yelling at Randy Callahan and turning his electricity off. And that wouldn't be possible if you couldn't use your own name. You know what I mean? Like on this super tip, like, you could change your name to Bill Clinton or whatever, you know. And I don't think that was too much for me to ask. So if that makes me difficult, so be it. No war. What war are you talking about? You mean other streams don't have the need to change the name for tips for the purpose of fooling the gullible host? Yeah, of course not. We're a rare commodity. They're reporting here in Vegas there will be gas shortages because of the fires. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be affected by that. Comedians have problems. Melton is a difficult customer, especially for a McDonald's worker. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Okay, I understand. That's a fat joke. Bones up, TT. The entire PCL crew is awesome. Thank you. Oh, TT has a new job. She had to go to bed. It's my fault that Perry was on Steel Toe. I had a hand in that, and it got me a shirt. Oh, really? Look, you know, that came at a time where we were trying Perry on a lot of different shows, so I don't think it was a bad thing. There were people that hated it, though, at the time. I didn't know what Steel Toe was. And there were people like, I'm no longer watching PCL because Perry's going on this show that I hate. I didn't get it. But whatever. Ghost Crusaders gifted 5 Perry Caravello membership. Thank you very much, Ghost Crusaders. I hate fake internet beef and so contrived. That's how I feel too, and that's why I think all of these, like, you know, warring factions of different streamers, it's all bullshit, because then they make up, you know, I think some people actually hate other people, right? You know, the people in the purview. I think Chad Zumach hates Stuttering John for reals, but there's other ones where, like, yeah, they hate each other, then they'll, like, go on each other's show, and then things will be fine. So it's all kayfabe stuff. And, you know, there's people that have come to us and say, like, hey, it'd be great if we had a rivalry. Why don't you, you know, say this or say that? And I don't want to buy into that. I don't care. Like, you know, if you want to shit on us, that's fine. But I'm not firing back. We don't care. We live on our own bubble. We're in the Perryverse. We're not in your verse. We're not in any shit verse, dabble verse, any other verse. So I like to be self-contained, which is another reason why I wouldn't do some big live show with other people. Unless it's Bob, which I consider him Team PCL at this point. Alexander Tom, the text with Juliet are gold. Watching him get called out for his creepy behavior is hilarious, but why does Juliet even ask him for help after all that? That's the million-dollar question, you know. Maybe she got a kick out of it. I don't know. I don't know. Perry with Kevin would be interesting. Well, the thing is, Kevin doesn't get Perry. Kevin doesn't like Perry, and that's fine, because not everyone's going to get Perry. He's not everybody's cup of tea. And I think Kevin can't get past the fact that Perry's so, you know, quote, stupid. I've heard Kevin say, nobody can be that stupid. Well, yes, he can. And no matter how many people in his chat tell him that Perry's the real deal, he doesn't believe it. He doesn't want to believe it, and he doesn't give a shit. So, I don't think that'll ever happen. And it's fine. Not everybody has to be your, you know, a fan of whatever you like. Studio was porn bomb with a guy singing onto his show. So what is that? What does porn bombing mean? It means that you come on to somebody's show as a guest and then you start showing porn. Is that what porn bombing is? Opie's got to be pissed that canceled. Anthony's doing better than him and easily branched out from my. I don't know. Is Anthony doing better than Opie at this point? I mean, I don't know. I think Anthony is taking, and I like Anthony, but I think he's taken a step down since Compound Media folded. And you know, you got to go really out of your way to find Anthony. You don't have to go out of your way to find Opie. Opie does a show on YouTube, and by the way, I've said this before. I like Opie's show. I watch it sometimes when I'm working in the morning because I like to have something on in the background. And I was never an Opie and Anthony fan or anything like that. I don't mind. I don't know. So I don't know about that. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. Speaking of Super, did you ever get your copy of that radio episode? Yes, I did, Franklin. Great question. Where Batman rescued Superman for the shit. Yeah, he was very happy to hear it. He remembered it. I did track that Superman episode down when my dad was on an After Hours and talked about the first time where Batman and Superman met up on a radio show. Yeah, great. But it's actually on YouTube. Yeah. That's funny. Love you too. I was a member of Reddit in good standing for years. I got my account banned for participating in O&A. Wow, it just sounds like it's not a great place. You know, if you're going to be hanging out in like you know, talking about things. I don't know. I'm not that kind of dude though. I go to Reddit sometimes, but it's like for research. Like, hey, what's the cheapest way to get this? What's a good credit card for this or something like that? PCL and dimensional merge would be good. I actually pitched this to Bob. I said, you know, it would be funny if Kevin would agree to do it. I would love to get Bob and Kevin on PCL, but as Judge Perry. Perry plays Judge Perry with the judge wig and the gavel, and he works out the situation where Bob and Kevin, you know, they have that money dispute where Kevin owes Bob money from when he quit, and the whole don't quit on payday thing. And Perry would have to be unbiased, and I think that could be interesting. But I think Kevin would be too paranoid to do it because he probably thinks that, you know, Perry would be stacked against Bob, but it would have to be unbiased. But I thought that would be kind of funny, and that was when Kevin was on Bob's Levy stream. Most other streams like Streamlabs, Streamlabs have the same option to change your name. It's not so much to ask for. That's right. That was my point too in asking for it, and they did it. They did it. Went to bed. PCL was on. Just woke up. Still on. Vampire confirmed. Yeah. I definitely feel I'm gonna sleep definitely a good 4 or 5 hours after I get off this. But like I said, I got nothing going on this Friday, this weekend really. I feel it's all contrived beef, and they keep going for years. It gets yeah, and I feel like that's what they're doing. They're just doing it for content. A lot of these beefs, they just want to play clips of one person talking about one person. So, you know, person A is going to play person B's show from yesterday and comment on it, and then it's going to recycle itself the next day where person B is going to talk about person A's show, you know, talk about it. It's just, and it's an endless vortex, and none of it's real. I prefer the rivalries that we have here at PCL, like the Randys and the Amy's and Brian and Kenny and things like 𝙈𝙀𝙊𝙃, things like that. As far as I'm definitely open to other shows, other communities, and things like that, but not into getting into a beef. It's just stupid. And I don't care. I don't hold on to things either. I don't hold on to things. Like I get some people don't like me, whatever, and that's fine. Don't like me, but don't expect me to be obsessive about it. Like I'm going to go on and give two shits what you think about me. Stuttering John and Shuley is the only real beef. Yeah, maybe. I guess so. I don't hate John, and I don't, but yeah. I mean, that's just. I don't know too much. I don't really watch that stuff, so I only see like clips here and there. How much brain power have you spent imagining how PCL would handle mole dropping in real life? I would love it. I definitely asked him in the past. He's open to it. I think Jimmy Kimmel Live has to come to an end for that to happen because he's so tied to that and other people that I think he would need to be separated from that. I did reach out to him this week about the fires, just hoping he's okay. I didn't hear back, but I keep in touch with Mole, and I have great respect for Mole, and I think he's a genius, and I would love for him to participate in PCL in any way possible. And I'm not saying that's definitely going to happen, but I would love it to happen, and maybe one day it will. But I think a couple of things would have to happen first, because he's there's other like things at play there. Yeah, Anthony's on censored TV, but you got to go out of your way for that. It's a paywall thing, And I think one of the biggest mistakes of Compound Media was staying behind a paywall and not, at least having one show on YouTube or something like that. To be 24/7 paywall is difficult these days, I don't know, unless you really like it. I'm sure some people do, but it's not something that I've gone out of my way for. And I used to like listening to Anthony because it was like 2 hours, 4 days a week, very easy in and out listen. But I haven't followed him over because, I don't know. I don't really care about the black crime news beat, and that's allegedly it's pretty much all he talks about. Ghost Crusaders, I'm worried about Perry. Some woman is going to take advantage of his simpness and getting him in real trouble. Yes, Anthony is still doing better than Opie. I guess. I don't know. I guess you're right, but not by the margin he was. I'll say that. As far as Perry and the woman thing, look, Perry's been through a lot of women. I got an announcement pretty soon that one of Perry's former girlfriends might want to come on the stream, but Perry's gonna Perry. I'm seeing so many anklets from his new show, so I assumed it was. Oh, the jacket thing. Yeah, the jacket thing's great. Yeah, Judge Perry could be really good if it's done right. You know what I mean? Like, just have Perry. And I don't think we have too many super chats either. Like, I think it really has to be Perry talking to both sides, you know, coming up with a ruling. You know, I like when he takes things seriously, like Weather Matters. He starts Weather Matters with a suit, you know, reporting on the weather. He would take that seriously, and I think it would be funny if somebody like Kevin and Bob run, you know, because that'd be the kind of thing you'd want, like real people, real cases, and have it on there, like a boyfriend girlfriend disputing over who gets the dog or something like that. You know what I mean? Every now and again. Yeah, I mentioned that before. Yeah, Kevin doesn't get Perry. That's okay. Kevin, you know, Perry doesn't get Kevin either. You know, Perry does not. You don't have to. Like, I feel like people force people to liking Perry. Like, oh, you like, you know, you don't. Oh, please watch Windy City Heat. He just doesn't. He's not into it. He doesn't have to like Perry. But we like Kevin, and that's all that matters. Gives a shit. Hey, Wild Bill, Tommy, Happy New Year, my man. Nothing but love for you and the entire PCA cast. Nothing but love for you, Wild Bill. Thanks for keeping us safe out there. Kevin's an extremely stubborn Irishman. Well, so am I. It'd be a hard sell them on Judge Perry. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, I get it. And the stubbornness does make him funny and great. And the fact that he's kind of out of touch and boomery and doesn't even know how to work his super chat. Like, he doesn't even know how to remove, like, he doesn't even know how to do. I was watching him when Cumia was on, and he wasn't playing super chats from people that spent a lot of money trying to super chat Anthony Cumia. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get this. He doesn't know how to, because I noticed when he was a guest on Bob's stream, and I was running Bob's stream from behind the scenes. I was the one putting up and taking down the super chats. And Kevin's like, why are you taking them down so early? Why don't you leave them up? Well, we're not leaving because we don't need to. There's a little star if you're, because they both use StreamYard, which is, you know, it's like training wheels for streaming. And there's a star thing, and then you just unclick the star and the super chat goes away, and you know you've read it. He doesn't know how to do that. Nobody's taught him that. So I see all the time, oh, I think I got to this one. Oh, this one? Oh yeah, we read this one. All right, we're caught up. Oh no, okay, this one. Okay, I got buzzer beater coming in here, and he doesn't know. He doesn't know like what he read or what he didn't read, because he doesn't know how to fucking click the star. There's a whole panel. If you're in StreamYard behind the scenes, it shows you all your super chats, and then like the ones that you've read, you unclick the star and they go away, and you know exactly, and you can get through it a lot quicker. But he doesn't know how to do that, and it's frustrating but endearing at the same way. No caffeine. I have had no caffeine. Okay, I had a coffee when we started the show. That's about it. I'm running on pure adrenaline. I don't mind the Randy stuff, but there's too much more stuff to mess with Perry. But I get it. Look, I'm the biggest proponent. I think the 92 story is played out. I think Randy's played out, but people love it. And sometimes you just got to set your sail to the wind of the audience. If you don't watch Stuttering John, you won't hate him. Well, I just know John from the Stern era and how good he was on there. No, I'm not sleeping. There's no tonight. It's almost 7 a.m. It's this morning. I'll be sleeping this morning. No, I'm off from work today, so I can sleep in whenever. And I got the house to myself all weekend, so party time. Anybody wants to party, show up at my place. We'll party this weekend because I got nothing but time. Jimmy is so attached to the far left agenda, he wouldn't touch Perry. The far left would. Jimmy Kimmel, you mean? Oh well, yeah. That ship has sailed and sunk many times. Kumi had a good live YouTube stream. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that. That was good. Is that where he got like a strike because he showed his guns? I think that's the same one. I still love Shuli and the guy. Yeah, Shuli's a good guy. I got nothing but good things. I like Shuli a lot. I met Shuli years ago, and he was a good guy. We talked a lot about Jay Thomas because I complimented that I liked him on the Jay Thomas show, who's an old school radio guy. So yeah, I like Shuli a lot, and I'm glad he's doing well. Yeah, I feel like I didn't renew my compound sub a few years ago. It wasn't worth it. Well, I mean, you didn't have to renew it. I mean, with me, it's like I don't know. I had some account, and then it just didn't. I think I changed credit cards. I never updated it, and I still got. I didn't get the video. Couldn't access that, but I still got it on the audio. That's all I cared about. I just got it for free for years. Thanks for the late stream, Tom B. Perfect for me because I'm on a third shift right now. Keep me entertained. I'm on my third shift too, Wavy G. You and me both, bro. Thanks, Wavy G. Appreciate that. Okay, Tom made it up to me by putting most of my messages on screen. Did I? Okay, good. What are we talking about? I forgot. Hooters stream in the future? Yeah, I owe people a Hooters stream. We're definitely going to do a remote Hooters stream sometime in the next month or two, I promise. I know we're long delayed on that. We promised that back in August. I want to work out a little bit of a better tech setup for him going remote. That's kind of what I'm looking to update. All super chats should be in the form of a court motion. That's a good idea. I only play ones that are court motion. Motion for Judge Perry to tell the 1910s to Kevin. Yeah, that's a good idea, Frank. That's a good idea. That's exactly how it should go. Something like that. Like the people who are sending in comments should be part of it, and like be like a stenographer or like, you know, somebody from the jury or something, you know, something like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kevin says he doesn't get Perry, but then he had Buschetti on for a barrage of super. Yeah, but they're very different. Mike Buschetti is very different from Perry. They're not the same animal. Like people say that guy Ray DeVito is like Perry, and I don't know any much about Ray DeVito, but he's not. He's not at all. Not at all. Same here. I'm Irish, and Kevin reminds my dad sometimes. Just pure rage. Yeah, if you're Irish, you get. I know so many Kevin Brennans. You know, would I ever have Randy Callahan on? No, I wouldn't. But I would do a live event with him and have like a town hall meeting. I've thought about that. Oh, wouldn't do a show with Perry. He shits on Bob for doing his show. He's like, yeah, well, but he shits on Bob because he shits on Bob. He can't deny that Perry has a good audience, you know. And Kevin doesn't talk about Perry too often. It's fine. He doesn't get it. He doesn't like it. I don't take it. Like, there's plenty of times where I'm watching MLC and he's shitting on PCL. I don't take it personally. He just doesn't get it. Yeah, and I love that he takes the photos. Like, that's the best. He doesn't even know how to screenshot, and that's kind of endearing. He just takes photos of it because he's kind of just like your out-of-touch dad. That's just I don't know. I like that stuff. I think I'm an hour past bourbon. This kept me up all night. Gonna hold out till 8. Okay, yeah, we've been going for almost 10 and a half hours. If I have a drink, it's gonna be a Bloody Mary, and I'm too lazy to make a Bloody Mary. Do a stream just to talk Star Trek and adjacent. I'd have about 5 viewers if we did that. But yeah. We should Perry tell the cousin car sex story again. He's told that a number of times. Catalytic converter steal-a-thon at Tom's place. Yeah, now's a good time to get a new one. I'd hang out with you, Tom. I grew up in Staten Island, FDNY dad in the 70s. Oh, that's cool. So you got to slide down the pole. I remember now it's like, forget about it. You're not getting anywhere near that pole. But in the old firehouses, I'd go with my dad a lot to pick up his check, you know, before electronic checking. And I stay down here and I'd go running upstairs to where the beds were, and that's where you could slide down the pole. And I was staring at the pole, and one of the guys up there is one of the guys he worked with. I don't know, I had to be like 8 or 9 years old, and he was like, "Hey Tommy, you want to go down the pole?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want to go down the pole." And he put me on the pole, and I slid down, and my dad was at the bottom, and he was like smirking. He's like, "I knew you'd find a way to go down the pole." And then I went down a couple of times. So, yeah, it was like, man. All my friends were fire department kids too, like just like their dads in the fire department and everything. I just like, you know, summertime, you'd have like FDNY picnics, and they'd be the best times. We'd take vacations together. Fucking loved it. Yeah, let's go out and get a drink sometime. Talk about FDNY stuff. There's always another gem of a story in Perry. Yeah, there's so many stories that he hasn't told us yet. Think about that. You just got to get the right timing where they come out. And yeah, mining is the right phrase. You're mining his stories. He has so many good stories in him that we don't even know about. Think about that. Like the pizza poop story is one of my... that might be my favorite. That to me is better than Randy Callahan. Disagree. John actually wasn't that great in the Stern Show. Go back and listen to it. It's terrible when he was on. Disagree. The only thing that made his interviews funny was Stern making fun. Yeah, so, no, you're wrong. John had brass balls in the early 90s when he did those celebrity interviews. He was fantastic at them. Nobody else could do it. Because he was stuttering, he was stammering, he was dopey. He didn't even know what he was reading because Fred, Jackie, and Howard would write the questions for him. He was also later years, like the late 90s, early 2000s, he was a great back office tacticianer where he would throw people under the bus and he was scheming and conniving and would always run to Howard to tattle on Gary or Robin or whoever. So I'm not saying he was funny. When he was trying to be funny, he wasn't funny. That's true. But he was good in many areas on the show. So you can't say that he wasn't good because he was good. And when he left the Stern Show in 2002, 2003, it was never quite the same. Down the road, 24-hour stream. It's tough. 24-hour stream is tough, man. I'm feeling it now. I'm on for 10 hours. We'd have to work in shifts. You're going to have long swaths without Perry on the air. We're all going to have to take naps. It's possible, but... Ooh, his phone...
Go fuck yourself.
Not me.
Oh, shut it.
It's not me.
Yes.
It's your phone. I don't know. There might be a members stream this weekend, but I don't know. I'm going to have to call him now to see if he's going to be evacuated. Let's see what's going on. That wasn't my alarm. That wasn't my alarm. Yeah, I'll wait till he gets back. That wasn't the Perry alarm. That was the emergency broadcast system on his phone. So I want to see what it said. Yeah, I hated that show, Rescue Me. It was trash. It was like, I hated it. Hated it. It was just like, it depicted FDNY people as just like complete trash. I never knew people in the FDNY like that. Hated that show. Hate Dennis Leary. Can't stand him. Must be taking a dump. Yeah, no need to check your phone during an emergency where there's fires everywhere. It's more important for you to take a big dump.
What the fuck do you want?
fuck do you want?
Did your phone go off like an evacuation thing?
No, it went off because of you.
No, I didn't do it, dummy. That was your phone. Some emergency broadcasting. You better see what the message is.
How many messages?
Oh my God, are you dumb? You got an emergency alert on your phone. That's what that noise was.
What noise? Your phone call?
Your phone, you fucking bird brain. I mean, check your other phone. See if they put an emergency message.
There's an emergency alert right here.
What's it say?
I gotta get my glasses on to see what it says.
Well, get your glasses on, bird brain. Maybe that's important.
Oh, Jesus. Dumbass. Fuck.
Look at this. Look at this boob. You know, if we weren't watching this, he would have thought that was me.
That's exactly what I would have thought.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was your phone.
There's you. And this says nothing.
You gotta swipe, you gotta lock the phone and swipe up from the bottom now and see what the alert was.
Okay, up, down, down, up. Okay, they're down. Jesus Christ.
You can't find it, can you?
No.
Go to your other phone, bird brain. It'll be on that too.
As I swipe down, and
You're so dumb that you would burn alive because you're too dumb to get an alert message to evacuate.
Other phone. I would burn alive. Yes, I probably would.
See what the phone says.
Down. Swipe up. Swipe down. Swipe up. The fuck?
You can't possibly be this stupid.
There is an NTD. Good morning.
What does it say?
Disability, legal, Social Security Administration required.
What does it say? What does the alert, emergency alert say? Oh my God, Perry, you're too dumb for words.
Required. This will arrest you. Alert security.
Oh my God. I mean, the whole place could be engulfed in flames by now. You're too dumb to read a phone message.
If you had another, place that you paid extra money into, and were allowed to.
What are you doing? Are you playing an audio? Are you playing audio?
Then what would happen is when you did get a secondary
Turn
job,
this shit off, you fucking moron.
Back in the day, some people worked 2 jobs, but it's not like today where everybody pretty much has 2 jobs.
Turn off your YouTube.
Back in the day, you would then later in life, go get like a
Moron, you were sent an emergency broadcast alert. Find out what it was.
Hold on. Now it's saying Google.
Oh my God, this guy is so stupid.
Hold on. Let's see what this phone says. Emergency broadcast. There is
an hour later.
Huh?
Can you read the fucking thing?
No. This is airplane mode off. Scroll down, scroll up.
What a moron.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay, I guess go back to bed and burn, Perry, because you were sent an emergency alert on your phone. And you're too dumb, too stupid to retrieve it.
Pixel is starting. down, scroll up.
No, there's no scroll down, scroll up. I mean, you're just the world's dumbest person.
Fuck off.
Check your notifications, you bird brain.
On the other phone.
On any phone.
Notifications. Just scroll down, scroll up. Doesn't say shit.
How many times are you going to say scroll down, scroll up? That doesn't mean anything. You should not be allowed to operate anything complicated because you're too stupid.
Means nothing.
You haven't read it yet. You don't know what it means. You're too stupid.
Doesn't say shit.
Perry, your phone went off. It made a noise. It definitely says something.
There's a wrench there. My phone went down. Okay. Security, let's see, pass key.
No, not pass. And more. Listen to me. You fucking bird brain. Listen to me.
What now,
don't call me names, stupid. You're the one dumb enough you can't even get a goddamn emergency alert message on your phone. That's how dumb you are. And I understand that you just woke up and everything like that, but you can't possibly be this painfully stupid. Lock your phone. What phone is in your hand right now?
The camera phone.
Get the iPhone in your hand. Lock it.
The iPhone in my hand?
Yes. Do I got to repeat myself? Can you?
Yeah. Okay.
Lock it.
Lock what?
The phone, you fucking ape. The phone. Lock the phone. Now, when it's locked, swipe up from the bottom.
Up. There's password, there's Discord, there's map.
Oh, forget it. Just go back to bed and burn. I don't know what to tell you. You're too dumb for words.
Emergency, here we go. Emergency alert. No, this is an emergency message from the Los Angeles County Fire Department. An evacuation warning has been issued in your area. Remain vigilant of any threats and be ready to evacuate. Have the loved ones, pets,
Is this the one from last night?
It says 10 minutes ago. This is from 10 minutes ago. Emergency alert, new. Okay, new. This is an emergency message from the LA County Fire Department. An evacuation warning has been issued in your area. Remain vigilant of any threats and be ready to evacuate. Have loved ones, pets, supplies, continue to monitor local weather, news, and webpage alertla.org for more information. Juliet, we're leaving town.
You can't go back to sleep. You gotta stay. You gotta stay up because they might send you another warning. You might have to seriously evacuate. You can't go back to sleep.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, you can't.
4 a.m. Oh, God almighty. It is for the Kent fire only. Yeah, that's Calabasas area. Okay. LA alert. New emergency alert. This is the emergency message. Los Angeles County for 4:19 p.m.
That's yesterday. That's yesterday.
Yeah, that was 12 minutes ago.
No, 4 p.m. is yesterday.
So, and then I looked up at 12 minutes ago.
What does the 12 minutes want to say?
Emergency alert new. This is emergency message from the LA County Fire Department. An evacuation warning has been issued. Your area remain vigilant of any threats. Be ready to evacuate. Gather loved ones, pets, supplies. Continue to monitor local weather, news, and website alert.
What fire do they say
LA,
this is? I'm looking at a map
LA.
right now. What fire do they say this is?
The Kent fire.
Kent fire. Kenneth fire, you mean?
Right, the one right there in Calabasas. Over by St.
Yeah, I see. I mean, as far according to this map, it's still pretty.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're in a warning. You're officially in a warning zone.
Yeah.
So not quite evacuation just yet.
No.
But
shit.
But your area was clear earlier, and now it's not. I'm looking right at your area. It's a red flag area on this map. It says red flag warning.
Yeah.
Ending
13 minutes ago.
No, ending tonight at 9 p.m. But updated. Oh, this hasn't been updated yet. But you're in a warning area.
Yeah.
All right, so read me that last message again.
The last message that came out 14 minutes ago. Emergency alert. Okay, it says new. This is an emergency message from the LA County Fire Department. An evacuation warning has been issued. Your area remain vigilant. Of any threats and be ready to evacuate. Gather loved ones, pets, flies, continue to monitor local weather.
Dude, why don't we just get you a hotel like now? Just get out of there now.
No.
Why stay?
I want to fucking sleep.
That'd be the stupidest thing to do right now is sleep in case they have to send you a get out thing. That'd be the dumbest thing to do. What you should do right now is get up and
then I wake.
Excuse me.
I wake the fuck up and wake up.
No. Leave Juliet alone.
Oh, so she dies too?
No, Perry, you worry about yourself. You leave her alone. I'm sure everybody in your building got the same alert. Okay, you need to get up now and make yourself some coffee because this is serious. This is not, you have no reason not to get up and at least get some coffee or something like that. All right, come back to the stream. We'll hang out. We'll just see what's going on. Hey Perry, I know, but you know what? Would you rather burn and die in your sleep?
Yeah.
That's really stupid.
Might as well.
That's really stupid. That's really dumb. Okay.
Both lights on.
All right, I'm going to get your computer back on. I want you to come to the desk. We'll see. Hey, Perry, listen, I don't like it any more than you do. I'd much prefer to go to sleep, but, this is more important right now.
You don't want me awake just to be a pain in my ass.
No, hey, Perry, I want to pay attention to this. If you have to go and get out of there.
Yeah, that'll be different. Right. Okay, so the external battery is lit.
You got all your batteries charged and packed in the bag?
All batteries are lit. This is the other batteries are in the bag. Yes.
All right, but are all the chargers in the bag?
Everything's in the bag.
All right.
One that's on the back of this battery right now.
Okay.
We go put on some water.
Go ahead.
Get this C4 back in the fridge. This over here. Oh, shit.
Yeah, another hard day at the office. Tough. Turn that dining room light off, please.
Well, that just fell.
It's fine.
Light off. Idiot picture. Fell. For idiots to see that I'm an idiot. Now it says that I can't make coffee with sink water anymore
Why not?
because they don't want you to poison by the sink shit. I gotta use bottled water now.
Oh, is that like a recent thing this week?
what they said. That use groundwater. Use bottled water.
All right, you got to get some light on in there. Turn the living room light on. Can you get some light on in there, please?
Hang on, I got the kitchen light on.
No, that's not enough. I want the living room light on.
Oh, now you want the living room?
Yeah, I want all the lights on. We're in full stream mode now until you get the next alert. Until your area is marked safe, you're staying up. Welcome back, everybody.
Whoa. What was that much?
I just hung up the phone. We don't need the phone anymore. I want to save the phone for when you need a message. Get a message. I'm gonna have to start a new stream in about an hour because YouTube only saves 12 hours.
Oh boy. Oh, I just want to sleep, dude.
Nah, you got no reason to sleep, Perry. You don't have any, anything to do today except be safe.
Yeah, sure.
You got a national disaster. You got a disaster in your area going on right now.
Yeah, shit happens, okay? I know. What is this thing? Yep, so my battery charging scheduled to finish charging at 7 a.m. All right, that's that.
Turn that off.
Hold on. I need to see if there's an alert. Jim, no fires here in Flatlands. I give a shit.
Who's that?
You're your boyfriend.
Yeah, turn off that light.
That's off.
What's it look like outside? Can you smell anything outside?
Hold on, let me take a piss.
No, I gotta make a thing of coffee myself. Where did you go? Oh, this is a first. He's in the bathroom. Mm-mm.
What does the outside smell like?
All right, Perry, can you come over here?
What?
Huh? Throw some water on your face. Wake up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. These are crazy times.
Oh, the phone's gonna stay here.
If that thing goes off again, you need to think. You know, somebody paid for a $50 wake up thing. I guess I'll owe that for the next sleep stream. Sorry, D-bag. There he goes in the bathroom again. The fact that he couldn't figure out how to even get the emergency alert on his phone, it took like 15 minutes, drives me crazy. But he can't go back to sleep. If he goes back to sleep, he's not, then I'm going to go to sleep. And then who the fuck knows what happens? He's going to get that alert and he's going to sleep through it or something. So we're all here to make sure Perry's safe. I'm looking at that map. Van Owen to South Burbank Boulevard, County Road East. Okay. I'm going to have to see what he says.
Oh, cripes. Where do I go?
Oh, why don't you sit the fuck down?
Why don't I put some coffee in the
How close is the fire to him? It's hard to tell. It's still pretty, according to this map, it's still a ways away, but it says there's a flare up. I don't know where these things are, so I got to read this to Perry and see what he says.
What's your,
How long is it going to take you to make this coffee, Perry?
Water's boiling.
All right, well, while it's boiling, why don't you come over here?
I'm putting coffee in the,
Yeah, but come on over. And I really got to get a drink myself, Perry, so I need at least somebody to sit down and fill some time.
busy.
All right, Perry, while the water's boiling, I need you over here.
I'll be over there in a moment.
No, it's taking too long, Perry. I gotta fucking pee.
Too long. Blah, blah, blah.
Turn the lights on.
Lights on.
All right, this is what this map says. Let me know if this means anything to you. All right, it says evacuation warning level 2. Van Owen south to Burbank Boulevard, County Lane Road, east to East Valley Circle Road.
South of me. That's south of me.
Okay, but so that's south of you. But how far is it from you?
Van Owen. I'm on 𝙎𝙃. So Van Owen is okay. First light is 𝙎𝙃. The next light is Sherman Way. The bottom light after that is Van Owen.
That doesn't seem that far.
No.
All right, I'm looking at the evacuation map here. Okay. You're not in a mandatory area, but you're not far from it.
No, I'm just a mile north of it.
If this thing is 3 blocks away, Perry, you should just get in your car now and just go and just get a hotel. Like, why take the chance?
Blocks. Look, I'm on 𝙎𝙃 right here.
I know where you are, Perry. This isn't an issue of convenience, you know. This is an issue of life and death.
Oh shit.
Okay, so let's not talk about what skin is it off your back? Like, how is it going to affect your day that much if you just get off your ass and just go?
Oh fuck! Go where?
Go to a hotel.
Where though?
I don't know. Just get on the highway and just pull, wherever you see. I'll find a place and book it, while you're driving. You know, maybe a place in Orange County or something like that. I'm looking at the map now. Like, it's not... Are you friends with any of your neighbors that isn't Juliet?
My next door neighbor, Ruby.
The one whose junkie son beat you up?
Yeah, so?
Do you have any emails from your complex? Did they send down any emails?
Hold on. Jim just texted me and that's it. And it's the emergency alert and...
No, email.
LA Fitness, emails, no emails. No. Under Gmail, urgent mailing code.
No. Barry, again, I'm only looking for emergency things right now. I don't care about any other dingbat thing you have on your phone.
CFND. It's
okay, Barry, again, if it's not an emergency thing or from your apartment complex, I don't care about it.
Okay. Kaiser Permanente.
Again, if it's not from your apartment complex, and I'm talking like in the past hour, or an emergency thing, I don't care. So it doesn't sound like you have that. Okay, what are you bopping on your phone for?
Oh, the apartment complex says hi. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
All right, just put your phone down, Perry. Because you get another alert, you're not going to be able to know how to do it.
Ow. And this camera phone. I just see the wrench. That's it.
Go, do me a favor. Step outside in your patio. Let me know if you smell or see anything, please.
Hold on.
Do you hear me, Perry?
Yeah, I hear you. Of course I hear you. Oh, shit. Oh, tummy. I'm in my socks. I don't want to step outside in my socks. I'll open the door and...
And I want you to step outside and give a good look and smell.
There's a tree there.
Do you smell anything?
Not at all. Not at all. There's cars everywhere.
What do you mean there's cars everywhere?
There's cars all over, parked cars all over in front.
Parked cars or cars driving by?
Parked cars. Everybody's parked and asleep. So calm the F down and let me go back to sleep.
No, you're not going back to sleep.
Pain in my ass. First thing you are is the biggest pain in the ass on planet Earth.
Where are you going?
Clear. This stupid bullshit.
There's nobody. There's nobody in this hallway.
What?
I'm looking at your hallway. There's nobody in the hallway, like, you know, leaving.
No,
or anything
everybody,
like that.
nobody's getting up at this hour.
Well, Perry, if you get an emergency alert saying that there's a potential for even that, you are getting up at this hour.
Say that again?
I'll wait till you come over here. I'm not going to yell.
Oil, butter.
Oh, doing butter coffee.
Huh? Here. Stir that.
What's this you people, Clay? No, it's not you people. Perry does a thing called bulletproof coffee that requires high grade, like Kerrygold butter, like in the coffee. No, we don't put, regular people do not put, it's not an American thing if that's what you're asking. Absolutely not. Perry's doing it because he'll explain it when he gets back. I don't know. I don't think Perry does it right either.
You don't think I do what right? Bulletproof coffee?
Yeah, Clay Dabbler was asking if he thinks it's an American thing and that's why American people are fat, which cheap shot, really, Clay. But what are you gonna do?
Hey, whatever you say. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck yourself.
We got bigger problems right now, okay? We're flanked by fires. Got more problems than Perry putting butter in his coffee. Get that. What's with your obsession with that light? I hate that light. Please turn it off.
Oh, fuck! I want to see!
You can see. God, you're doing that all wrong.
Going anywhere until forced to go anywhere.
Come on, Perry. Come on. Can you come over here? I really gotta pee, and I really want to get a drink. Hey, Perry. Can you help a brother out? Can you come over here?
What now?
With your coffee?
No.
Oh my God, this guy is infuriating.
Let me put the press in on the top. Press down. Pour the big freaking mug. Oh boy.
Why can't you make regular coffee like a regular person?
Who, me?
No, the other person I'm streaming with.
Not interested in anything regular. Unless it's too goddamn complicated. They have a guy named Tom Brennan who run my life.
Well, you showing her how to fill time.
Huh? And let's keep things nice and clean, okay? They're organized. Oh no, you don't. You're full of shit.
I pray if you don't get back here in 10 seconds, I'm going to add an hour.
Fuck you. Add an hour.
All right, do me a favor, Perry. I got to go take a little tinkle. I got to get myself a cup of something. I'm going to make a tea.
Blah, blah.
All right. Can you explain to the kind folks?
I'm not even awake. My eyes are just
I get it, Perry. It's one of these extraordinary circumstances that we find ourselves in. We're in the midst of disaster.
My battery. Okay. Scroll down. Okay, emergency alert.
You get a new one?
No, this is an emergency alert 38 minutes ago.
It's the same one.
That's the same one. Yeah, you're ready to evacuate.
If you get an evacuation order, Perry, you got to get up and go. You understand?
That's when it's ordered.
I mean,
Yeah,
all right. Listen, do me a favor, Perry. I'm ready to burst. Can you put the phone down? Tell the fine people what bulletproof coffee is and why do you put butter?
It's Kerrygold non-salted butter. Okay? And you don't use just regular butter. Okay? It's one, non-salted. That's number one. You want no salt in the Kerrygold butter, and it's Kerrygold butter. Kerrygold butter is butter from, I believe, a European country, and it's the type of butter that these people make in their hold on, let me go to my freezer and explain what Kerrygold butter is out loud. Put it back in the freezer. Kerrygold pure Irish butter, milk with Irish grass-fed cows. That's the hint. Grass-fed cows. Okay? This butter's sent over here from Ireland. Product of Ireland. Packed from Ireland, from ORNUA Foods, North American Incorporated, Evanston, Illinois, product of Ireland. Okay, that's what Kerrygold butter is. It's an Irish butter that is the most incredible butter for your coffee. It's a non-fattening butter. And it's to help keep you alert and awake. That's why I use that type of butter. That's what was mostly recommended by Dave Asprey from the invention of bulletproof coffee with Kerrygold butter, which is what I talk about, and MCT oil, which is an oil that he created specifically for people that have stomach issues, like me, as well as him. Okay? Stomach issues. Can I go back to sleep? Thank you. There's cars everywhere, and there's no get up and go alert. And I want to go back to bed. Get up and go bullshit. There's no fucking smell of fire coming our direction, or even a gray sky. I don't know, but wake the fuck up and get your coffee made, please. Garrett's sending me 2 messages. I don't need his messages. Since you guys are already awake.
All right, I'm back. I got some tea.
Tea's for wimps.
You know what it is? It's just coffee's just a little too heavy for me this early. So I'm a tea guy. What do you want from me?
How long have I been? Was I asleep? About an hour, maybe.
Nothing.
4:40 a.m.
A little longer than an hour.
About 4:40 a.m. Thanks. Longer than an hour. Whoop-de-diff. Fucking do. But you're going to keep me awake, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, Perry. And this is not because I want to do the stream all day. It's because I want to keep you alive. And if there's a thing where you absolutely have to get out of there, I want to make sure you get out of there.
There's not any smell of anything.
That doesn't mean anything, Perry. First of all, your senses are so dulled and corroded, you can't smell anything if it's right in front of your face. So I don't use that as a barometer for anything. Okay? I would love to go to bed right now because I'm tired too. But we're going to stay up a little bit. I want to make sure, and if things are okay, if you get a green light, you can go to sleep. But
yeah, Juliet, knock on my door. Oh, she's with Tony. He's got a wife and he's
Barry,
got
don't worry about Juliet. Worry about yourself, okay?
I will worry about Juliet and her family.
No, don't. She'll take care of herself. She doesn't need you.
No.
You can barely handle yourself. Don't start worrying about other people now.
I always worry about other people.
Yeah, I know. We've seen how you worry. Okay. I'll get to this next time, D-Bag. I'm sorry. I know you sent the $50. That was to wake you up earlier.
Awake the what?
Awake the sob, meaning you. You know, I should at least hit one of them, right? Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about when you were sleeping. Somebody paid you $50 for me to hit the alarm, and when you woke up, you thought I was hitting the alarm, but it was really the emergency alert on your phone. So, yeah, it's funny how that works. I'm gonna hit the one in the kitchen, just to say I did it, but I still owe a wake up for the next sleep stream.
Good night.
Yeah, that's not for now. Okay. Anyway, there.
Tony Penaloni, good morning, Perry. Yeah, I finally had a way of saying good morning to anybody.
You do. You can say good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you too. Yeah, you guys got sleep. I got no sleep. Stay frosty. FRBE. What does that? What does FRBE mean? I don't know. Safe man. Listen to Tom. Yeah, if I could stay awake, which I'm falling asleep. Drive somewhere. Yeah, drive to my own death because that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, stupid.
Get behind the wheel while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, right. If it means escape and save your life, yes.
Escape to where?
I don't know. How the fuck would I know? I don't live out there.
I'm not getting in my car without.
If you get an evacuation order, you absolutely are.
There's no smell in the air.
It doesn't matter. If you get an evacuation, stupid. I know you're stubborn and an idiot and an imbecile, but if you get,
I'll look.
No, Perry. Instead of talking over me, why don't you listen? If you get an evacuation notice where it's mandatory, you're going to have to get up and get out. You got your bag packed? You got all your batteries, all your chargers in there?
Yes.
You're going to bring both phones?
Yes.
You got to change your clothes in there. You got your essentials. If there's any keepsakes from the house you want to bring, grab it and go and get out. That's it. Simple as that. Leave everything else there. Everything else can be replaced, including the computer.
Go to Robbins.
She might be just as bad. She's not that far from you. She's in the same warning zone that you're in.
Right.
So you're not going to Robbins. In fact, she's closer to it than you are.
She's Porter Ranch.
Yeah, closer to it than you are. I looked at the map.
What, the Peterson fire? Or the Kenneth fire, I mean?
The Kenneth fire. And then there's another one.
In the valley?
Yes.
That started while I was sleeping?
That grew more dangerous. That's why you got the alert.
Where?
I don't know, Perry. I'll look at it in a minute. Why don't you just listen to people that might know more than you?
Oh, God. So some new shit you're saying. Ghost Crusaders TV, $10. We're not doing that, okay? This dope Texas Juliet. Fuck you.
$10 says this dope Texas Juliet. Hopefully he doesn't.
Al Gore, $5. I can't even read. Hold on. Wrong glasses.
It says, appreciate the hard work. Thanks for streaming. You're an A+ streamer.
An A++ streamer.
Well, that's what he's saying. He appreciates the hard work. Thanks for streaming. I got to keep an eye on the time. I got to end this stream within 30 minutes and then start a new one. So everybody watching, come find us on the new stream. I'll create a link to it or whatever.
Hey Perry, an emergency order to ejaculate has been issued in your area. Please comply with all local guidelines for your safety.
Go fuck off, whack off. Emergency order to ejaculate. What a... Go to hell.
That's not nice.
Go to hell. It's not nice. I don't give a shit.
Did you have any nice dreams while you were sleeping?
You know, like what?
I don't know. Did you dream about anything?
Sleep some more?
No, did you dream about anything, Perry? Do you understand what
I don't know what I was dreaming about. I only had maybe an hour. Christ. Maybe?
More than I had. All right.
An hour. Please. If you keep me awake and the fucking sun comes out, I'm going to just tell you to go fuck yourself.
Well, then you're an idiot, Perry, because this is an extraordinary circumstance. You understand why you're awake right now?
Do I understand?
Instead of being a nasty asshole, do you understand why I'm keeping you awake right now?
Because we're in imminent danger of a fucking fire of some sort.
Exactly. You think I'm doing it to be an asshole?
Excuse me. If
God,
you
it's
like
disgusting.
belches, tough. Ugh.
God, you're revolting.
Thank you for my revolting belches because of the hour of the night and no sleep and me drinking a brand new pot with oil and butter and ta-da-ta-da.
All right, let me do this.
The number I wish I had was Reve's.
Well, she doesn't live in LA County, does she?
No, she's right there in Orange County, Westminster Garden Grove area. That's the number I wish I knew. I knew where she lived, too, with her husband. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
You're just tuning in. We're just I've been at least on the air for 11 and a half hours. Perry just woke up a short time ago because he got an emergency alert on his phone. Can you read it again? I want the verbiage right. Is it like you might have to evacuate, something like that?
Let's see if that's not it.
You know how to find these again, right?
I don't know anything. I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, that I know.
Wrong phone. This we scroll down. Scroll. Hold on. Security pass. See. That's pass key. No, that's... Okay, there's Donald Trump again. Hold on.
Are you able to find this, Barry? You got to lock your phone and swipe up from the bottom.
Swipe. How do you unlock? How do I?
Just hit the side button. Are you on the iPhone?
I'm on the
No, I don't know that one. Get the iPhone.
Christ. iPhone.
Swipe up from the bottom if it's locked. Not from the top, from the bottom.
From the bottom up. Now go where?
What does it say?
It says nothing. I got...
Lock the phone. Make sure it's locked.
How?
By hitting the side button and locking it, Perry. I gotta walk you through fucking everything?
Air quality alert. 3 more. Hold on. Severe weather, air quality alert. These conditions are expected to last until 5 p.m. Friday, January 10th. That's today. Additional alert, red flag warning, wind advisory. Clear conditions will continue all day. Those feelings like temperatures to be 43 around 7 a.m. That's weather alert.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that emergency one you got earlier.
Bottom up, nothing from top down.
You got to lock the phone. So hit the side button, lock it. Stop bopping at it, stop jabbing at it, stop touching it. Lock it. Lock it. And then don't unlock it. Just swipe up from the bottom.
Swipe up. Okay. It doesn't do shit. Oh, I see nothing. Maps, weather. Let's click on weather.
All right, he's too stupid to get this emergency alert back. All right, I'm putting in the chat right now a link to the part 2 of this stream. I'm going to start it at 8:15 East Coast time, 5:15 West Coast time. So just bookmark that because that's where the part 2 is going to be. Because YouTube won't keep an archive of anything past 12 hours, and we're less than 30 minutes away from that now. So
airplane off.
Right, but you're not going to be able to do it. You just put it down.
Okay.
I mean, you'd be dead potentially.
I'm looking at this thing. Hold on. Air quality alert 3. Okay, there's the picture of the city of LA. There's a number 8 on where I live. Let's click on where I live.
Sorry, here's the link. I'm putting the link in now. The previous link I gave was the same link. The one I gave now is the new link.
Okay, this is the ocean, and that's there.
Perry, you're never going to find it bopping around. You're just too dumb. Forget it. Whatever you're doing is wrong. Your phone screen needs to be locked, meaning that it has to be locked. Hit the side button to lock it. Okay? You should be able to swipe up from the bottom to see the important alerts.
Okay.
Without unlocking it. Don't unlock it.
No alerts. There's nothing on the phone.
Okay, well, that's not true because you got one earlier, so it's absolutely not true.
News. Let's click on the news. Or I'll click on the little icon for the Reseda local area. Okay, 44 degrees, 52 actual. Wind is making it feel cooler. Low temperature, 32 humidity. Wind is currently at 8 miles an hour. Okay, that means nothing. Wind speed, don't care. About the boat.
The only thing I care about is the emergency alert. If you can't figure it out, I don't know what to tell you.
There's no emergencies.
No, there's no emergency. You only got an emergency alert that woke you up, but there's no emergency.
No. see what news says. Condition. Welcome to
Too fucking dumb for words.
LA firefighters in race.
You're looking at news, Bird Brain. I'm not concerned about news. I'm concerned about the emergency
alert. 59 minutes ago.
There you go. How did you find it?
This is an emergency. I swiped down. Notification center. Okay, new. Okay. 59 minutes ago, new. This is an emergency message from the LA County Fire Department. An evacuation warning has been issued in your area. Remain vigilant of any threats and be ready to evacuate. Gather loved ones, pets, blah, 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 blah. More information will be happening.
Meaning they're going to send a follow-up. So hopefully you don't have to evacuate, Perry, but you can't go back to sleep until this is resolved. I know.
Pain in my asses. This is resolved. The blame game. Okay.
Like I got the camera on your hallway. I don't see anybody bustling around in there.
No, nobody is.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. I want to keep our options open. We'll keep checking the. You want to turn on your TV news to see if there's anything on there? Where you going?
Putting my glasses away.
No, you need your glasses.
Wrong glasses.
Oh.
My driving glasses.
Okay.
These are computer glasses that are on my face. Okay, here's this. The red button. That goes on. Okay, that there. Let's turn on TV with TV.
Don't blare the volume. Just keep it on so you can look at it.
The TV is on, but how do I with the insignia?
Oh, I don't, Perry. It's too. I'm too tired to be able to do tech time with you. You're gonna have to figure it out by yourself.
Sorry.
If you can't get your TV on, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Home. TV. This is ESPN morning. 8 p.m. Eastern. Vikings and Rams Monday.
Are you looking at Roku?
Huh?
Are you on the Roku screen?
Yeah.
All right. So navigate.
I don't. It doesn't say anything like that. It's just a.
And why did you say yeah?
I'm on a TV screen that's lit, but it's got these things driving by.
Oh God. I don't have the patience for this right now.
I don't either. I really don't give a shit right now either.
You don't give a shit about the news about fires flanking you?
Yeah, on my computer, not on the TV.
We're not watching it on the computer. We're using the computer.
Menu. Nothing works.
Where's the Roku remote? That's a separate remote.
Oh, wrong remote. Sorry.
That's not the wrong remote. That's the TV remote. I mean, God, I don't know how you function day to day.
Carefully.
No, you don't.
Okay, so Roku. Let's hit the left button that says arrow. There we go. Pair now. Let's go to the right. Let's go over there. Come down. Fox weather. Hit OK. Okay, what's going down on Fox weather here on TV?
We don't want weather. You want actual news. Go to like YouTube TV. Get to like KTLA.
That's home. Or go up. Let's go up. Oh, shit. Does he go there? No. Let's go this way. Wrong. Off, on. Let's turn this back on here. Go here.
What's going on now?
Yeah. On TV. All right, this one.
What's going on now?
I'm trying to get the TV to come back on. I got
Why'd
the
you turn it off?
working. Huh?
Huh? What's going on? I thought you had it. Like, what's going on here?
This shit doesn't work.
No, it does work.
Stupid
It's just...
fucking remote. You got me this stupid new remote.
No, yeah, I got you
That
a
shit
remote that
never
works,
got.
Perry. You're just too fucking stupid to do it, to work it. It's not the remote. It's you.
Whatever. Okay.
All right, I thought you had it on. What happened? You had like Fox Weather, and now, what happened? Can you?
The fucking thing went off. God damn it! Shut up!
Don't tell me to shut up, you fucking imbecile. I'm trying to help you.
Help me! Trying to fucking drive me nuts.
How do you even operate a car? How do you like turn over a car? Being this stupid.
How do you turn? What?
How do you even operate a car being this stupid?
Go fuck yourself.
Look at him. Look at him like bopping and drabbing at this remote. He has no idea what he's doing. Can't even get a TV on.
Nope. Fuck it. Okay.
You're that dumb. You're gonna give up on turning a TV. You're that dumb that you can't even turn a TV on. That's where we are in life right now.
Yeah. I don't know how to turn this fucking thing on because
you're gonna blame me for getting you a new remote. It's my fault.
Yep. Yours. Everything's your fault. Okay, this doesn't work. This thing should work right here. Should. But doesn't. Okay, there's that there, that there. That blinked on the remote, but it didn't blink on the TV.
I have no idea what that means.
I touched the picture of the TV screen, and I'm trying to get the red button on the right, bottom right, to click on, and okay, at the top, very top button, and the TV picture goes on, and the those. Okay. Info. I don't know what the hell this. I don't know what the hell's happening anymore. Off. There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay. There we go.
Take a bow, Perry. You should be real proud of yourself.
Yay. Okay, now, where do we go from here? Oh, we gotta use this one. Oh, this one. Stupid. Now you want me to go to what again? Fox.
Just go to YouTube TV. Like get a regular like a local news channel on there, not weather.
Fox News Channel. Not weather, just Fox News Channel.
How about just get something on? Let's not overcomplicate it. Let's just get something on.
Fox News. Let's see what's going on. Judge blocked. Biden bid.
And see, I don't want to hear about politics. I just want to hear about this.
Sports, as a federal judge in Kentucky is blocking the Biden administration's efforts to redefine Title IX at schools all across our country. The student.
No, I don't want that. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's go back. Okay, let's scroll down. Fox News Channel, Fox Business, Fox Weather.
How about CNN? Is CNN on there?
Hold on, let's see here. It says the Ingram Angle, Gutfeld, Hannity.
Look, you're on the Fox app. Oh my God.
I'm on Fox News Channel right now.
Yes, get out of that. Go back to the main Roku menu. Oh my God. Like, I was able to help my mother who had dementia navigate a TV easier than this.
Okay. Fox Watch. Okay, here's right here on Watch Live. Wait, because it's showing fire. State of emergency declared in Pacific Palisades. Fire. And waiting for event to begin.
Perry, I want you to go. Don't you have YouTube TV on that? Like, go to YouTube TV and find KTLA. That's what you want. You want KTLA. You don't want a national service, okay? You're local. You need local news.
Go back. Want me to find KTLA?
Yes, but you gotta. The only way you're gonna get that is if you go to YouTube TV, not YouTube on there.
Scroll down.
Okay. This would be a good media share where like you're doing this Tech Time with Perry and you just see flames coming out from the side, like engulfing it while he's still trying to figure out the TV.
Deanna Perino, Fox Live, waiting for event to begin. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's scroll this down again. Hannity, Jesse Waters Prime, the Ingram Angle, Gutfeld.
Again, you're still in the Fox News app. Go to the home button on the Roku remote and go to the main menu.
Go back.
Not back, just hit the main menu, the home button.
The OK button in the middle of the...
No, the one that there's a picture of a home on it. It's the top right of the remote.
There's the home. Home. Watch live. State of emergency declared at the Pacific Palisades. Fire continues to grow. Okay. Watch now.
No, you're still in the Fox News app. Go to the home screen.
Home screen. Click there.
Yes.
Okay, live. Fox News again. I don't want to go.
He can't do it. Just stick with Fox News. I don't know what to tell you.
Home. Home.
You're not hitting the home button. It's the top right button on the remote. You're not even looking at it. It's a picture of a home.
Yeah. Home. Roku.
There you go.
Okay. Yay.
I hate that yay more than anything. Navigate to if you have YouTube TV.
Wait. No, it's pair or don't pair. Let's go back up.
Wow.
There we go there. Okay, let's go down here. YouTube TV. Click
YouTube
on YouTube
TV.
TV. 8, 12, 15, 17, 19. All right, let's have another sip of this shit.
What's going on? Did you get the YouTube TV on?
Yeah, it's loading.
Oh. It's going to be a long day.
1 hour sleep, please.
Yeah, I get it, Barry. There's going to be days like this, you know? There's a emergency going around you, okay? You got to be vigilant. You got to be awake. You got to be alert.
100%. YouTube. Okay.
Perry, at this point, just put on some burglar porn. I mean, that's the only thing you know how to do.
Fuck off, asshole. Scary Perry X 1050. Click on.
Yeah, that's you. That's your account.
Okay. Loading. Okay, I got the Sports League. Go
No,
down.
you want KTLA.
ABC, KTLA.
KTLA, there we go. That's what we want.
KTLA.
Leave it on that. Don't turn it off.
Channel 5. Loading.
Additional progress.
Kenneth
All right,
Fire.
yeah, hey, Perry, round of applause for Perry for finally getting on local news.
Hey!
All right, hey, listen, look, I'm going to shut this stream down, Perry. We're going to reconvene on part 2. So listen, I'm putting this in the chat right now. Join us over here.
Hit the Hills area.
Oh, God.
Way and Newcastle Lane up here in the upper portion. These are pretty large.
Is there any news about what's going on?
Yeah, right where I had my auto detailer. There's their house, too. Years ago.
Tennis courts and some pools.
Okay, I just put the link in the chat, everybody. Go to that link. That's where part 2 is going to be. Okay. So listen, Perry, look at the camera here. This is the end of the PCL pop-up part 1. Part 2 is going to start.
That have just arrived, where they're talking about a
In 2 and 2. 2 minutes. In 2 seconds.
I believe we see that now. Yeah, so
We'll see you over there, guys. Thanks for sticking with us. We have to end the stream now because YouTube doesn't archive past 12 hours. That's a pain in the ass. You can stream for more than 12 hours, but when you end the stream, it'll just cap at 12
No,
hours.
I don't want to stream for any more than 12 hours.
Okay. We're streaming until we find out what's going on in your area. So that's the way it's going to be. So I'm explaining to the folks at home why we have to end the stream now, but we're not. We're immediately starting. Stop talking over me, Perry, so I can do this. We're ending part 1 now. Please join us for part 2, which is going to start, I don't know, as soon as I stop this. All right. See you over there, guys. Thanks.